I think 95% of niggas is on some bullshit. Long, drawn out, long winded stories. How it was back in the days. How they could have been this, could have been that. One thing about T.M.I, you got to respect. To respect you, brothers. The loyalty. Or I wish I could go to Halloween, brothers. I'm sorry. It's just not feasible right now. The traveling expat. I don't know. I got to go with something kind of like unique, something chic unique. Word out. That could be my rapper name, chic unique. But on the road, but expatting it, but half patting it, half pat someone that travels, I guess, every 6 months, then goes back home or returns. But yeah, here in Pattaya, just moving around, helping my man look for an apartment, trying to find an apartment. Trying to also for the Golden Eagle Homestead Services, creating houses and homes, Dominican Republic. Hit the like button and hit the cash out. Shout out to Tyson last night. We was shaking it away. Shout out to A. Scott. A. Scott is my brother, man. A great time. Birthday, just food, drinks. Shout out to A. Scott, man. Um, the whole No Condom gang, man. Just an amazing time. Last night, the night before, and God damn it, all my bitches pulling on me and shit. And it wasn't even like pulling on me, like almost like, where are you going? It's like, nah, I'm not out here this long. My man is leaving soon. He getting ready to get on a plane. Now he's not leaving till probably late tonight. But that's the story we were running with on Soy 6 last night. I sound fucked up, don't I? That's the story we were running with last night. Like, yo, my man going, but he is going. But it wasn't last night, it's tonight. And for you niggas, it's at night. And for us, it's during the day. I love it when people come here and shit and they're interested. They want to hear how the bitches on. They watch the videos, but it hit different when you stand at the top of fucking Soy 6. I love looking at the tourists taking pictures at the top of Soy 6, almost like it's a monument. Because I don't want to fool any of you people and just have you thinking like, okay, why don't you shoot ducks? Like, why don't you go and get your camera and their ducks? And I don't fucking do that. Okay? They want more restaurant reviews and get the secret sources, and you could film the different jars of candy. I don't do that, home biscuit. Hit the like button on the way in, 11 in the building. I'm a little late. Had a couple conversations. I wanted to kind of go live earlier, but I didn't have the, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I got a text. It's never the text I want. God damn it. Hit the like button. But yeah, I love it when you see people standing at the top of Soy 6 filming and shooting down and shit. Because I keep telling people, it's like, you see it in the videos and you're going by the success of what you did in other places and the money that you spent and how the women used to treat you when you were younger and shit. Because everybody's got a story about how they were great in high school. And that we all know that's bullshit. That's bullshit. But it hits different, especially like just meeting so many different fucking women. Shout out to my man Josh. Shout out to A. Scott. I mean, just back to back, back to back, back to back nights. What happened to that fat dude who used to be on ESPN, man? Hartman? No. God damn it, Pyramid. Ah, man, he don't be on like he used to. Touching bitches, get touch bitches on ESPN. Word up, especially the white ones. Lose your job real quick. Everybody hit the like button. For the niggas coming in, the 10 niggas in the building. But it's just, to me, it's a marvel. Like, I never seen that in Sicily before. Maybe like in Envy and shit, you walk through there and see all the niggas chilling. You know what I mean? Everybody was just chilling, like, for real. That was one of the things I think that is probably going to be, it's going to take Sasua, wherever it go, a while to change. And no matter what you tell these niggas, they still going to go. But Thailand just hits differently. Like, I think Sasua, Dominican Republic, Colombia, It's vacation spots. I think Thailand is like you can live like this. Shout out to Edge of the John, Edge of the Dawn, man. Like for real, you be like, yo, you can live like this? Seriously. And you look at, I'm telling you, we were ping ponging, like going at different because we did so much fucking damage in the past couple weeks. When we ping ponging through and shit, we going from left to right, talking to different bitches and shit. I was like, this is disgusting. That's where you feel like, okay, I'm super broke because I can't just wife up all these lying asshole bitches. I can't wife up these lying whole ass bitches. But you can play the game. Word up. You can play for at least a little while. Because I know a lot of brothers that, you know what I mean, is really, really like, damn, I gotta go home. And you don't want to go home. Anytime I had to leave, it was always some kind of it was always some kind of shit where I had to go to court or I had some shit. So it wasn't that remorseful. It was like, fuck, I gotta hurry up and get back to New York. I'm in a rush. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. I gotta go. None of you niggas follow rap, real rap, Black Street. I mean, not Black Street, Black Sheep. The engine number 9 nigga. I had a song called that. It's the strobe light. Dum, dum, dum. But word, just like candy. Oh, it was crazy last night. I was like, damn, we were only, and matter of fact, I'm not thinking about it. We was only there for what, an hour and a half, 2 hours? Wasn't really there that long. And I'm looking at all these bitches, even the bitches I was just like playing with. Like, this bitch grabbed my phone, like, here, take my number. I was like, this is crazy. I was like, oh shit. And then the other one, I've been just lying to it. Maybe not lying. But I was like, bitch, I want to marry you. You're the one. You're hitting. You're the one I need. Just a bunch of shit 'cause I can't keep up with them. There were so many new ones. I can't keep up with all of them. Word, it's crazy. It's like, what you doing after work? And I was so drunk last night, I couldn't even pick the motherfucker up. The shit, goddamn. Shout out to all the potty trained bitches in the Bataya. I don't get that. But shout out to this nigga. Tone, what up, Tone? What's poppin' with you, Shane? How you? After that, came back to the crib. Shout out to Tyson and shit. I free tacos and shit. So I said, let me slide through there, man. Check out this nigga shit. I was twisted last night. Shout out to all the niggas I met last night. I love that, man. When niggas be like, yo, whatever you do, don't stop. The nigga nation needs you. I said, got you, God. Word. And everybody's picking and naming. Yo, I remember when you were in front of Europa, we talked outside of Europa. I drove by on a bike and I seen it's just crazy. It's crazy. Word. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Like. Hit the like button. You're gonna need a lot of money tonight, J Moss. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100, but I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you, dog. Because I already warned you, and you're having a good time, and you seem like a good dude that needs a lot of help. So I'm gonna help you. Word, I'm gonna help you. But any chance you think you're gonna get on my mic again, you're gonna take a lot of money. So you, your son, whoever it is that you need to work it out, or just sit in the comments. But you gonna have to send a lot. That's the truth. Oh, is this macaroni, Tony? Yo, man, I want to talk to StreamYard. This is crazy. There are niggas in here and I can't recognize no motherfucker body. Shout out to Macaroni Tony. Shout out to Always Up. Always Up. Who was you talking about? You couldn't watch. You couldn't watch me talking to the drunk man, drunk unk. That's what's called call. It was because it wasn't nothing. I was saying to the nigga. I was spitting all facts. All facts. Sometimes I don't want to hear what good old T.M.I got to say, but I got to say some shit. Whether niggas want to believe it or not, or they don't know, or proof, and I got receipts and this, that. Like you hearing the motherfucking receipts. Whoa. Yeah, bro, change my screen name. Okay. Shout out to Macaroni Tony. I don't know why the numbers be on the side of y'all shit. I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't know why the numbers be on the side of y'all shit. War, but it's just a marvel, son. I'm serious. Like it still hit. We got out the taxi, looked and was like, God, motherfucking damn. It still hit different. Anyone else you guys are? I don't know what this dude talking about, man. And I really, really don't want to do it to you, man. Because it seems like night after night, there's a real problem. Word. So when you get the funds together, you get on the mic. That's all there is. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. There we go. Shout out to EJ, man. EJ, man, you cheated yourself when you didn't come down in August, sir. You really, really cheated yourself, sir. Word. What's going on with that situation? Not to get too crazy. You got respect for this man. Respect for the man. I think if I would have like if any of my exes, like the bitches I really, really love, jumped out and be like, yo, I really want to do it the right way, I still wouldn't go back. I've come accustomed to lying and cheating. And that's like the dating scene of my life, whether it's sad or not and shit, because I'm not gonna follow no format that don't work. Because all the married niggas come on the channel and say it don't work. How to send a cash app. Holy shit. I love this guy. $20 would be insulting, sir. I'm just being honest. Like that's what I'm saying. It's like people be like, oh, he's an asshole, he's this, he's that. And the proof is in your face every motherfucking night. Every night. I'm serious. The same numbers come up. The same numbers come up. Cause I could have did it the way niggas is talking about. Yo, EJ, where did you go to trucking school at? I'm gonna be a trucker and then I'm gonna go to school and I'm gonna drive and then 2028 I could take a month off and go to battalion. That's what good would that do y'all? Me sitting in the fucking the goddamn break room of a trucking school, going live, talking about yeah. That doesn't help the travel community, not really. Nah, B. Nah, up. Also, this conversation not gonna continue. I'm not gonna keep looking down with this $30 and $40 shit. Shout out to Macaroni Tony. TJ International, Shine. What up, Shine? How are you, sir? I'm fucking tired but anxious and shit like that, man. I'm getting married, TJ. Heard me come out here, man. My bitches looked at me like, why? We had a great fucking time. Why? I'm like, baby, I can't have drinks. Some of those girls just aren't realistic, man. They grabbing and pulling on niggas and shit. The ones that always pulled on me, it was never the ones I really wanted. With it, my fucking ripping my arm out. They're getting stronger. I just want everybody to know. You're gonna see a skinny bitch, maybe about 5'5", 5'6", hitting like a fucking 310-pound fucking defensive tackle. Hitting. Like, holy shit. Everybody, I'd be like, I looked at my man like 5 days ago, like, yo, dog, these two bitches got me. I can't fucking move. I need help. Sir, I'm serious. It's almost to the point to where you got to really go full man strength and be like, yo, get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Shit is crazy. Especially right there in the middle. Right in the middle. I know you guys don't know what I'm talking about because a lot of you motherfuckers never been. Right in the middle. Right around. It's called a restaurant called the Queen. That's why I'd be like, this is a battlefield where Chinese dudes are running and you're ducking the dudes that are running. Then you got the YouTubers racing through with the camera and trying to interview the bitches. And you got the bitches pulling and jumping on your back, and then there's the ones you know and the ones you don't know. They're getting fucking stronger. Word, pulling and pushing and shit. And then you turn around and somebody's gone. Somebody you with is gone. Like, what happened to that nigga? Where's my nigga? Word up. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. They doing them push-ups. Nah, so it's more than that. It's more than that. Especially when you don't see it. Holy shit. Bah! Fucking 4 yard loss. Fumble. Like, god damn it. What the fuck what are you eating that you hitting like this? Whoa. But you know what? And I said this. I said this before these niggas came out here. Shout out to A. Scott, man. A. Scott, Ja, love them niggas, man. Um, the Cleveland niggas, man. But I said that. I said I want to meet new bitches. So the roster getting low. Let's get up there. Let's get some new ones. Some new ones. And it was like, God damn. Especially the way the phone just beep beep beep. It's just the phone's going fucking ape shit. Told my son to hit. Now, $25. Okay, I'll get you a shout out. Yo, shout out to Jay Moss. Appreciate you, sunshine. Shout out to Jay Moss. He's trying to redeem himself. I would say about December, and we could, accommodate you and get you back on the mic. Or you could just pay the whole sum. This is what I recommend. You pay the whole lump sum, but you want to, increments. I get it. You want to pay in increments. Installed payments, right? Everybody hit the like button and hit the cash app right there in the middle. Right there was Exotica. I can never remember Poison or Passion, Sex in the City. And shout out to TJ International shit, Rubies and shit. Yo, that shit is just dry, yo. To me, Rubies is like we just want to go chill. Cause I don't really see no bitches I'm attracted to there. And I call it the Rubies too. It looked just like Rubies, got the pool table. Shout out to the DJ there. That I think he be at 808 or whatever. That's cool. I never go to Soho shit like that. I don't like any of the spots that got the lady boys out front with their dick cut off. I'm not really feeling any of those spots. So check now. Check now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that, sir. I appreciate J Moss. I appreciate you, guard. Like I said, installed payments. I got you, guard. We're gonna get you caught up, man. We're gonna get you caught up on your bill. For real. Yeah, Ruby's is definitely just a chill spot. I peeped that more and more. And I've seen a couple white dudes. They got like a bar that's not open. They get beer and get in the cut. Almost kind of like when you see the security guards at. And a lot of you guys don't know. When you see the security guards at where there's no bar, like I see these dudes, they get a beer from the neighboring bar and they'll slide it over. They was just sitting there chilling. I was like, God, Eureka. I'm gonna be on that type of time. Where I ain't buying no bitches drinks. I'm just sitting there looking at the chaos. Looking at the fight. Like, come on, man. And I went to one of my other new favorite bars and shit. I'm looking at the shorty, the mama's. There's always like a mama san. Then there's like a junior mama san. There's always one mama san on the front, one in the back. I don't know if she's the owner or not. And there's always the junior mama san. She the one walking around regulating and shit. Like, wow. Mama sans are just old fat hoes. Trying to break it down. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm telling you, I'm starting to really think maybe I am that nigga on Source 6, because god damn. Shout out to H. Scott, man. Had a super good time, man. Can't thank this brother enough. Wow. Because I ain't get a chance to get no money out yesterday. I was fucking broke as a joke. I was like, god damn, man. You want to go out now? Everybody hit the like button. Shout out to my niggas I still here. Bravo J. Oh man, Aura TV. I ain't spoke to that dude in a minute. You are that nigga on Soy 6. Stop it. Stop it. It's a big title, man. I'm looking around like, damn, ain't nobody else want this job? I'm just trying to get a couple bitches and slide. And my bitches really had a genuine look. I think I messed with enough of them to see the real and the fake. And 3 of them bitches gave me that look like, seriously? I'm like, yo, I said, my man leaving tonight. It was up to him where we went, because he had bitches to say goodbye to. Where a bitch be like, yo, I want this, I want that. really, wanted to say goodbye to certain chicks. I thought that was, cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I'm coming back. Cause anytime I stay away from, say, like the spots I used to go to on Soy Bacal, they'll look at me like, oh, holiday, you're back again. Like, yeah, I can't break it down. I don't have the time to get money, motherfucker. Yeah, I appreciate it. Deferred payments, installed payments. You're trying to pay off the whole premium. I told you one lump sum. Word. I love my bitches, man. TJ, I love them, man. I love them, man. I love them. Word. Like three of them, I could be like, I can shut it down. I get these three bitches, I can shut it down. Word up. Shout out to Clint. Land for sale in Puerto Plata, Dominican Republic, and South Carolina. Golden Eagle Homestead Services, YouTube 267 608 6093 has a plan for you. Ring a ding ding. Get yourself together, brothers. Shout out to this brother, man. Shout out to Clint. Trying to get some things moving, trying to get a nice deal in place and shit. And shout out to my other man, the Jersey Nomad. We got things. We got things. We got things. We got things to do. I got plans. Get on some rule shit. One day I might lose it. My man came home from doing long-term bids. What up, Kiko? Ain't seen your ass since we were kids. Ah, man. Word. It was good to see Tyson last night. Went to slid by the Maju ball. Shit. The women were decent. I think they stepped it up a little more, but it's like, y'all remember when y'all was like 20 to like 18, couldn't get the car you wanted? Like four times in my life, I literally would sit there, me and my homeboy sit there for like 4 to 5 hours. 4 to 5 hours looking at the four cars. Those are the ones I had to choose. The sales dude be like, okay, I'm gonna show you this one, that red one in the corner, the blue one, and you got the black one all the way in the back. Is there anything other than that? Anything higher than that? You're gonna come. You gotta need more. Put more money down. I was like, no fucking way. Like motherfucker on the phone, you told me I could get it. Drove all the way to fucking Queens, and you tell me some bullshit when I get there. Everybody hit the like button. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't want you niggas. I feel like I'm the reliable car salesman for you niggas. The proof. The proof. International business. International business. Shout out to Big Money really having 2, 3. Hit the cash app, Big Money really having, my nigga. Hit the cash app, $sign for the shoe. Yeah, three of them bitches I could have been like, all right, I'm done. I'm serious. I'm done. I'm done. I got my bitches. I got I'm done. Like that's how hard they hit me. Like I seen them all within like a minute. Me and H. Scott were just shooting down the block just to hurry up and get to the spot we wanted to drink at because he had a chick back at the crib. And I told you that's how the story goes. That's just how the story goes. It's just how the story goes. I'm sorry to go in black. I know y'all niggas used to the screen and shit. But yeah, niggas get a chick and be like, damn, I ain't seen this nigga since Tuesday and it's fucking Saturday. All I need is a team of 5 and that's what's up. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. With music in the air and lots of love and everywhere. So just give me the night. Oh, my bitches, man. But I got seriously. Tonight has to be a layoff night. Even though I don't go out, I'm still drinking. I'm not drunk, but I'm still drinking. And it's hard to be telling these bitches like, yo, come, especially when they new. And I just found a new one. I was like, this, oh shit. A new one. I was like, this is crazy. Shout out to Big Scott. No Comic Gang meetup. April starts to play your shit. Word up. Hit the cash app. Yo, shout out to Macaroni Tony. Big Skid Dot, man. What up, dog? We gotta get some tea later or something. We gotta get something later. At least try to get out. You know what I mean? This nigga said goodbye like he was leaving. Are you at the airport? Maybe I fucked it up or something. I was there when he met her last night. Oh, you at the hotel? Okay. Yeah, man. That little one I was sitting with, I was like, oh, word. Like, damn. I love you all. On some Frank Sinatra shit. Word. Let me win $7 million. I'm gonna barf on that fucking block. Everybody, come with me. Oh, god damn. Yeah, like Big Scott was saying last night, Sean. Like, this shit is addictive. Shit is dangerous. To the untrained man, this shit is dangerous. Seriously. Like it's like a physical illusion. Like an obtainable. Ooh, it's like a drug that you don't feel at first. That's the truth. Like you don't. Damn. You be all the bitches, and I just don't. Like every night, I'm talking to like two niggas. Two niggas every night. I just don't like Asian women. I said it. I said it, homeboy. You just gotta get here. I can't tell niggas enough. Like niggas, I did the same shit. Shout out to Industry for Keys. I did the same shit. He was like, "Yeah, I'm going. This one's going. That one's going. This one's going." You know what I mean? This one's going. That one's going. This one's going. It's like, damn, yo, I need to be there for real. I need to be there. I felt like something would have been missing if I wasn't in. So I keep telling you, motherfuckers, I can't help not tell the truth. I'm I'm the type of nigga where you be like, yo, man, my peoples do it every time. They be like, when you come over, shut the fuck up. When my wife be talking and shit, you be talking, nigga, shut the fuck up. Can't control what you be saying and shit. Word. Too much information, man. Throw out all the stereotypes, facts. Back of the hit, different. But I said, Scotty, listen, shout out to Big H. I said, listen, watch the effect of the second trip. I'm saying just watch. I'm telling you, all you niggas that came out here for a second time, it hits harder than the first. You in the parking lot like, oh, type of shit where you was in shape and shit. You fuck the taxi, I'll run to this motherfucker. That's like inspirational and shit. It's a shame some niggas will never see it. The videos don't do these women no justice. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say there was a slimming last night. Shout out to Tyson and shit. Talked me going to the Maju Bar last night. Word. There was a slimmy there last night. Some looking the dress was just tight. I said, God damn it, it looked nice. Now I like booty like the next nigga. I'm a nigga. I'm not African, I'm a nigga. I said it. But I was like, that shit looks Hey, starting to get like a 6 cents for tight pussy. That's the truth. It's not like DR when it comes to scams. Facts. Facts. Them kids though, them little kids on Soy Six, man, them niggas. Oh my god! Like, why aren't you in school? It seems like it's the same excuse in every country. School, nigga. Especially the one dude. Like, why aren't you going to school? Like, you can't. You know what I mean? You gotta get some education. Word. You gotta get some education. Shout out to my man. He went up to like the 10th grade and stopped. He the only nigga I know. No, I think I just wilded out. See, this is what I'm trying to tell y'all. I can't not help. At least give my version, my opinion, which I always think is the truth. But this nigga stopped, never went back to school. Stopped in the 10th grade, worked at McDonald's for like 4 years, hustling and working at McDonald's. Those are the good old days. This nigga used to pull up on the block. We used to hang out in front of this nigga's house, play fighting and dancing and shit, listening to Cypress Hill, Redman and shit. We used to pull up, have a bunch of burgers and shit. Like I told you niggas, god damn it, I had a lot of great nights. Just didn't involve no pussy. I'm not afraid to say that shit. Cause I could easily sit up here and say, oh yeah, I had a bunch of dimes. I was slimmer. I was this. I was that. It wouldn't help you niggas. The more you tell the truth, the more it loosens people up. That's the truth. The more you tell the truth, it loosens niggas up. Like, you know what? I'm not ashamed no more. I'm not afraid no more. I'm gonna tell the truth. About the bitch that broke your heart and you're in the car crying. Well, I never, for real. I'm not gonna. I had feelings for the baby lady and all that, but I didn't. I wasn't quite all the way there. Also, some of you niggas can get caught up. You know, you got to go back to when you was breaking up with your women and your wives and shit, and shake the shit off. Because you got to tell yourself when you're out at these places, Sicilia and all these places, like shit ain't real. Not now. Not when a bitch be talking about I love you. Not the first month. We are dumping a bunch of money. What are ways we can save money living abroad? Stop eating out. The first mistake niggas make is they get that 40,000 baht a month apartment because they got the money. Then next thing you know, a year and a half later, I think some of these niggas are going through it now. Word, eating local, eating at the chicken truck. Word, I took Big H out to my spot last night. Got some chicken. Them pieces of chicken I got was 60 baht. 60 baht. I got six chicken wings for 60 baht. 100%. Niggas come out here, they got about 250 grand, some shit, or maybe less than that. And they be like, fuck it, I'm gonna get this 30,000 about month spot. And they get fucked up. Shout out to Silk Bank. Shout out to Silk Bank, man. I can't wait to fucking meet this fucking guy, man. I can't wait. Word. I can't wait. And I hope it's good too. Meet niggas. It's been good. Shout out to Sun. Shout out to A. Scott. Shout out to Mother niggas. Shout out to Michael Brown. I ain't really chill with Michael Brown, but we sat and talked for like 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Supposed to meet him up today and shit. Shout out to Bravo J. Shout out to Q. Q have been known forever. Some niggas, I'm telling niggas, like Sodom and Gomorrah. I'm telling niggas, get out of there. Especially the niggas that can. All these niggas still, fuck that. Fuck, I'm going to still, fuck that. Ain't nothing there. You might as well go to the local beach. A bunch of niggas and no bitches. Bitches hiding in the closet and shit. Got blankets over them and shit. Now, I don't know. But we are going to see. And there's going to be a lot of niggas like, yo, it was this, it was that. Like, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Shout out to A. Scott, man. When you get back home, you're gonna have to get on the mic at least one time and tell these niggas, man. And he got that old school Philly slang, like that old style Philly talk and all that. Word. Shout out to the Philly niggas, man. We met like 4 or 5 of these niggas in the streets. Philly niggas get out. I don't know what's going on in Philadelphia, but these niggas, like, fuck it. I'm word. I think every other nigga in Philly got a passport. Shout out to Philadelphia. Shout out to 215. Goddamn, it's too many in the name. Word. Get that passport. That's how you can start. The niggas ask me how. Start with that for some niggas. Because niggas is watching these screens dreaming. Whoa, dreaming. That's why I'm like, fuck it, I'm glad I took a shot. Because like I said, it would do you niggas no good if I'm sitting in a fucking conference room getting a CDL. It does y'all no good. There's no, it does y'all no good. To take advice from a nigga that came here for 13 days, it's not enough. You niggas know that. You know. That's not enough. That's why I'm glad I got TJ International to back up the things that I say. He been coming since '08 or some shit, '06. Word. I was sitting with 5 bitches on the beach and they were buying beer, watching the sunset. Facts. That's true, bitch. I'll tell you what, that whole bitch that I live with, I'm starting to think I live with her. Bitch brought dinner last night. Like, what the fuck? No, lunch. I'm sorry, not dinner, lunch. Well, shout out to Tyson, got some tacos and shit. It was pretty good. He put a nice package together for himself, man. He got the future is looking bright. Got his beautiful girl and shit. She getting thicker. Shout out to Half Pint. She's getting thicker. Like, oh, like Tyson, let me grab a booty just once. Let me grab a booty. Word. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like. Word. I would, hey Scott, man, handle your handles. You retired. You should be like, I'm not going out until I go to the airport. Next time I go out is when I go to the airport. That's the truth. Like, fuck that. You niggas that got shit to handle at home, handle that shit and get back. Took me, after my first trip, it took me 11 goddamn months to get back. That shit was torture. Especially with the soy 6 bitches calling. Broad daylight, 1 p.m. in the afternoon and shit. These bitches is calling and showing booty and showing niggas at the table. It's dark out, lights flashing. I'm madder than a motherfucker. Madder than a motherfucker. That's the truth. He says chilling with 5 bitches. The bitches was buying beer. Beer is very cheap out here. So when these bitches was buying beer or buying lunch and shit, it's super cheap. Every nigga, I mean, depending on how you playing, but the majority of niggas that I met, the people I know, they got a bitch. Thailand for the win, man. Shout out to Egypt the Don. You fucked up. You had the shit booked. Shit was crazy. What happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hit the like button. Shout out to Turn the Page and shit. You get better in the hospital and shit. If you're listening, shout out to Turn the Page. That's my brother. Inbox nigga. Word. Beer, food, $4. Facts. He'll tell you he here now and leaving tonight. How you feel about leaving tonight, sir? How's it feeling right about now? It ain't gonna hit you till the wheels get up. Niggas talk about the wheels going down, talk about the wheels going up. That shit hurt. Like, god damn it. I watched a German motherfucker here like about 3 weeks ago. Tears in his eyes. If y'all need it, god damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Listen to me. Come closer. Let's come closer to your phones or whatever. Because you don't need to see my fucking face. You hear the voice. The voice. You Shane? Listen to me. When you niggas go home and you be thinking like, damn. He said it hurts now. You say something, damn. I can't believe what I just went through. Like everything when you drop your bags, put the keys on the table, Phone start ringing. Yo, Shine, you home? Yo, you be looking around like this is all bullshit. I gotta hurry up and get back. Fuck the flight. Word. I broke down my second trip in the parking lot. Word, waiting on the taxi, nigga. I wait. I hear you wait here. I hear you. Okay. Go get the taxi, man. I'm in the parking lot waiting. I looked around. I was like, I can't believe it. I'm serious. Your second trip, when you hit that parking lot and the bitches is hitting you, I told Scott, I was like, when you text the bitches and say, yeah, I'll be there Tuesday, your phone's gonna go fucking ape shit when you hit the Bangkok airport. Phone is just gonna illuminate. Like, are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? You're gonna be at the hotel, put your bags down, and then the bitch is in the lobby. It hit different. It hit different. Word. It hit different. Mm, And I'm not gonna front. On my end, when I'm still here and these niggas leave, like, damn, man, my niggas are gone. Almost like you had a favorite friend and shit where you're in science class together and the nigga come in with a paper and shit, like, yo, I just got transferred to another science class. Like, what? Like, no, man. No. Shit hurts. Word, bro. You niggas that want to know what it's like when you leave, after you've been here, after you had a great time, after you looked around, word. Shout out to Big Eight, Big Scott. Man, I'm telling you, your next trip, you got to do at least 20 days. At least. But you niggas, I want you niggas to listen to me, man. Stop booking them flights with no flight protection. Because you're trying to wait too long. That's what happened to the German dude. You're going to wait too long. Shout out to my brother K. He's in Germany. I don't know if you're listening to this shit because the hour is different, but shout out to my brother K. K-A-Y. Shout out to you, my brother. This bud's for you. But stop booking your flights like that, man. So, because everybody tries to change. And it should be more than the entire ticket itself to change the fucking flight. I've been through that 1,000 times. You call and shit. How you doing? Well, I'm checking flights now. I want to leave Tuesday. Hold on. I'm checking. I'm checking. That's the dude on the phone. I'm checking. Okay, here we got a flight at a 4:15, leaving Bangkok on the PM, arriving in JFK the following day at 3 a.m. Okay, how much is that ticket, sir? That'll be $681. Damn, just to change the flight? Damn, just to change the flight? Is there anything cheaper? Let's see here. Okay, Saturday for $592. Like fuck, and I can't stay that long. What about Friday? Oh no, Friday's 990. I'm telling y'all what it is. You don't hear this from these other niggas because they gotta be back. That's the downside of having all the assurance of a future and retirement and Medicare and all that shit. Seriously, you got all that covered but your dick. That's the truth. You got all that covered but your dick. Settling. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. But for you retired niggas, military niggas, checks and shit, man, don't cheat yourself. Treat yourself. I'm doing 30 days. You got to. Shout out to H Skizzy. Word. Everybody hit the like button. Let's get these likes up, man. Let's get these likes up. Let's get who coming to Patty anytime soon, man. Shout out to B Mac. He's scheduled to be here on the 30th, I believe, for 8 days. Shout out to HK. HK, I think coming for like 6, 7 days. Word. But them niggas been here 4 times. 4 times. Dedicated Thailand niggas. And I love the way B Mac break down the difference between Sasua and Thailand. Literally, like he was in Sasua one week, and then like 3 days later, he went home and came back And then it went. I'm sorry, not came back, but went to Thailand. He was like, seriously, bro. At least with Sasu, I'm done. I was like, that's crazy. Like, why? What happened? Whatever. Said, nah, we had a villa party and the bitches just sat in the corner and shit with an attitude, wanting to leave. They didn't want to chill. They didn't want to come to the party and chill. I was like, damn, son, word? It's like, dead ass. I was like, damn, son. But that's how it be, though. You could just take these bitches out and chill for a day. A Scott been with his shorty now a couple days. But some of these bitches that work at a bar, massage shop and shit, you could pay by the day, but you're not paying for the minutes. That's the difference. A Dominican bitch, a Sasua bitch, you're paying for the time. Each minute. Like, okay, 3 hours, give me $100. Like, damn, just to go to lunch and dinner and then squeeze in a fuck? Damn. I'll be out there next month. I'm hitting the Philippines first. That's what's up, son. You got bitches in the Philippines too? Oof. You military niggas, man. God damn it. The recruiters need to start changing the sales pitch. Like I keep telling you the story about that smooth nigga Reggie that practically followed a fucking 17-year-old back to his house. Word, heard her male voice upstairs in the kitchen talking to my mother and shit. Like, Damon, come upstairs. Your friend's upstairs. Went upstairs, look, fucking military nigga standing there straight and shit, smiling. Like, nigga, I told you I'd get back to you, man. I told you I'd get back to you, man. Word. Every day used to walk by this nigga. He used to come by the school hitting on all the girls and shit. Fucking Reggie. Tall nigga, muscles and shit. And you gotta think about your future. He didn't tell me that. He didn't tell me I'd be able to go to live in Thailand with a check. He didn't tell me that. Word. Standing there and shit, smiling. It's like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We gonna get him. We gonna get him. We gonna work him out. My mother's sitting there like, uh-huh. Like, how do you know where I live? Shout out to that man, wherever he is. He probably in Thailand. Tried to recruit me in 1989. Why? Tried to recruit the guard. Two of my men sons that joined the military and shit. Said, man, did you tell them what they could accomplish when they get out of that motherfucker? Whoa. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. Nobody told me, man. Whoa. The GI Bill and this and that. You know what I'm saying? The nigga's sales pitch was wrong. Reggie should have been like, come on, man. You know how much you gonna make? But I was like 80 pounds overweight for what the army required. But he was like, there was a program that he could he heard about or some shit. I don't want to start telling a story that I don't fully remember. But I remember he said there's like a kind of like a weight loss camp in the army or some shit, something like that. But I had flat feet, so that would have been a wrap. So my mother told me, you always have flat feet. I was like, damn. If I knew all the benefits, I would have joined for sure. Word. And I remember seeing the motherfucker. I remember there was a Navy one, there was an Army one, and there was a Marine one. It wasn't all back to back, but the Army one was in the hood. Word. Hitting on all the bitches. Showing off his car and shit. Always in uniform. Always in uniform. Go to the bodega, see the nigga across the street, the pizza shop. Like, yo, Reg, what up, man? Yo, come here. Like, oh shit, what? You eating that bullshit over there, man? Country nigga, you eating that bullshit over there, man? Like, no. Come on, man. We go tomorrow morning. We're gonna go for a run. No, we're not. Not knowing about Thailand. That's the truth. I wish I could go back in time like Reggie. Reggie, hey, you don't know me. I'm from the future. Tell that fat nigga about Thailand. Tell the nigga about Thailand. Everybody hit the like button. Wow. Hit the like button. Turned out to be the best thing ever. Hell yeah, you A Scout. Sounds like a recruiter. Yep. I'm telling you, the nigga followed me to my fucking house. I don't. He must just put two and two together. He must just looked around the corner like, all right, this nigga no longer walking, so he had to be. I don't know how the nigga knew. All I know is a nigga was in my kitchen talking. My mother was like, come upstairs, your friend's here. Like, I don't know this nigga. Word. Sitting there just thinking, talking and talking. My mother wasn't with it at all. And my man was the one who talked me into this shit. Like, yo, let's go in. Like, let's go in. Like, why? Like, come on, man, let's just check it out. Because his parents wasn't with it either. I'm like a friend. I was a mama's boy. I was a mama nigga. I was a mama nigga. Sat down, talking to the nigga, like, yeah, I seen you in the school. Shout out to Reggie. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like, biggity, biggity. So, unlike these other niggas, I'm gonna be able to break down what's happening out here for Halloween. Because I went by a couple spots last night on Soy Bacow, and I said, oh shit, these niggas are selling Halloween masks. Some bootleg shit. You know that shit you see in like the dollar stores, the Scooby Doo mask and shit, or the ghost, the whatever that what is it with Marlon Wayans and shit, the ghost or whatever it is. I was like, oh shit, okay, Halloween and shit. There's some pumpkins and shit. I was like, oh, that's dope. That's dope. One of the best decisions I ever made. Shout out to these niggas, man. We need to get Philadelphia Times, man. Maybe he not too old. I heard the latest they could go is what 35 now or some shit. I think they up the age and shit. And my back in my era, man, it was only white dudes that would join the army. My man did, and that was a surprise. He's like, I'm leaving in 2 weeks. Like, where you going? I joined the army. Niggas was like, what? Like the shit was crazy. Almost like he was going to jail. Like, what? Why? What? Oh man. The stories this nigga used to tell me about the niggas crying to go home. Sitting in the cot at night crying. I was like, whoa. He was like, yeah, man, this shit was sad, man. Like, everybody wanted to go home, but you know what I mean? I ain't gonna be sitting in bed crying. No condom gang gang. Shout out to this nigga, man. Make it installed payments. Shout out to this nigga, man. Gotta get your shit right, man. Gotta get your sobriety right, man. Places like this will eat you alive, dog. Especially how cheap beer and liquor is. Whoa. My other man and shit that came out here, this nigga went, brought like, oh man, this nigga went and brought like fucking, like, damn, $60 worth of liquor. 7-Eleven sell liquor. I used to be amazed at that shit. Going to 7-Eleven, be like, damn, these niggas got liquor back here? And it almost seemed like the hood for real where I'm staying at, because every little mom and pop store got liquor. But I never seen these bitches drunk off of liquor. At least not the ones, I'm a soldier. No, you not. Don't you ever disrespect the creed. No, you not. What's your MOD? Is that it? MOD? What's your MOD, nigga? He drunk. He drunk and pretending to be an army man. You're not no army man. You're not no army man, man. Don't disrespect our great nation of ours pretending. You had motherfuckers like that. Them white boys used to go to the army surplus store. They really was down. They did, at least when niggas was kids. When niggas was like 14, 12 and shit, boots and shit. Like, motherfucker, join the military then if you got all of that shit. MOS. Yeah, my bad. That was MOD. You're not no military man. Don't disrespect the colors and the flag and shit like that. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Word. But niggas pay their dues to get the checks they getting. Word up. And I got to pay mine now. For you niggas, I got to lay it on the line. Being ridiculed in videos and my weight and shit. Cards being taken and shit. Everybody hit the like button. For you niggas, phone kicked out of my hand. Got 100-pound bitches jumped on my back. I almost collapsed the other night. I was proud of my knees. Shout out to A. Scott. I think you remember that shit. The bitch jumped from the fucking top of the fucking stairs on my back. I, normally I would have went right down. Maybe because I was drunk, I stayed up. But I was like, God damn it. She don't even look that heavy. Yo, for real, the dancing that bitch was doing was incredible. Me and A Scott watched the bitch be training a bitch right there before our eyes. I was like, I seen this before in Sasua when they got a young bitch, the bitch that never, sold no pussy before, with the OG over them, like, do this, do that. Don't take this, don't take that. I told A Scott, I said, yo, I got about a month with this bitch before she fully trained, before the games is all aboard. A full gamer. Like, damn, the bitch is gone. She one of them old Italian white men spent a lot of money on her. Everybody hit the like button. Thailand is different, man, in many ways. Sasua is for vacation. Thailand is for life, lifestyle. Anyway, Asian bitches and shit. I said the same thing niggas said, man. I gotta keep reprising that shit. And niggas try to remind me of what I said. Like, I ain't fucking ducking and hiding from none of you niggas. I know what the fuck I said. And in the beginning, I was still saying the same shit, like the first 3 days, because I didn't have nobody to show me around. You niggas got niggas to show you niggas around. You niggas got niggas that'll give you an accurate depiction. Depiction. Accuracy. I'm serious. I'll say over, over, over and over again. Me sitting behind some goddamn computer in a corporate building for 6, 7 months and travel for fucking 2 weeks ain't gonna do you niggas no good. Ain't gonna do you niggas no good. Everybody hit the like button. What good would it do you niggas? Like, nah, if your money fucked up, you gotta go back and you gotta go to work. Okay, well, okay, go back to work. Now you taking advice from a nigga that's in Thailand for 2 to 9 days. Oh, I want to go to Bangkok, then I want to go to Phuket. Nigga can't tell you nothing really about Pattaya, about where to stay, what street is what street. Soy Diane. Not one YouTuber that came out here recently can tell you anything about Soy Diane. That's the truth. If we gonna get to the meat and the potatoes, that's the truth. Not one nigga said Soy Diane, where it is, what it is, what's on it. Nothing. Soy Diane. None of them niggas. Ah, what good is that, homie? You only go to Soy 6. What good is that, homie? I'll save that for the consultations. And shout out to my man, Golden Eagle Homestead Services. Homestead Services, Golden Eagle. About to get y'all right. Everybody hit the like button. Hit that shit. I would still go to DR. I love DR. But I would be on a preliminary basis. Get in and get out. And I looked in the flex when I was leaving. I tried from Santo Domingo, and it was the same thing. I was like, I could do this on my own. From Santo Domingo to JFK with a 6 hour layover. From JFK to back, from JFK to Dubai, from Dubai to Bangkok. I was like, damn, it's almost like 2,500. I did it my way, even though I got even they got me for an extra flight. It was still cheaper than doing it that way. I broke it up myself. I got a flight from JetBlue. I mean, from Santiago JetBlue to JFK, and I had a 4 hour layover. Damn, it took me 4 hours to get to the motherfucker exit. Qatar. But shit came out cheaper. Whoa. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Her popcorn love. Forwarded that to me. Everybody hit the like button, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Shout out to John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. His name is my name too. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI 50. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Don't be scared, you niggas. Anybody who getting ready to come to Thailand, who's going to Sasua for Halloween? I really, I know so many niggas that are going, and I trust the people that are going. At least to trust to tell me the exact truth about it, what exactly they see, what's going on. Like I said, I don't know if the government out there is gonna take their foot off niggas' necks, at least the bitches' necks. Everybody hit the like button. God damn, the chat just went silent. Put one in the chat, you niggas are still out there, man. Put one in the chat. Yeah, but after that, Soy Six Adventure went to the Mind You bar. Tyson convinced me to come out. Had a good time. Met some brothers. So it became, we driving as we driving in a taxi. I'm looking at the different women and shit. And some of them look good, but I think they're in like a different gear. If that makes sense. I think those type of bars attract a certain crowd, and I didn't see a lot of African American men. My man last night, shout out to my man from Oklahoma and shit, telling me, "Damn, they only got 2 spots where niggas go out here." I respect him. Shout out to Pablo, man. Bars, I only got 2 spots out here for niggas to go to. I said, "Don't worry, niggas is coming." I had a white dude tell me that shit the other day. In the beginning, I was a tad bit offended, but I was like, "This nigga's spitting facts." He was like, he's like, "I never seen so many black dudes out here until now. Like, this shit was crazy." It's like, there were never this many black dudes out here back in the day. I was like, damn, we coming. We coming. That's the truth. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the cash app. They coming. And the way he told it to me, he was like really just telling his truth. Like, yeah, how you doing? Where you live? What you do? Blah, blah, blah. How long you out here for? What do you do? Da, da, da. And he was like, yeah, man, there's more black people than ever than I ever seen out here. It's like, yeah, man, from our fucking videos, from our sacrifice. Like I said, I've helped people that I'll probably never meet. Hit the like button. Just watch the show, gained a little bit of knowledge. Out. I got many double looks walking in Soy Bacal. What you mean double looks? He said double looks. From the white men? I don't want to get on here and say that. Because, but you do see a lot of white dudes, older white dudes, and it look like it's plug and play. Like they just sitting there waiting for that. And I've been in a lot of bars on Soy Bacal, just hanging out with somebody, just walking from white men. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to A. Scott. Not true. Brothers only want to go to a couple of spots. I mean, it makes sense. Niggas want to go where brothers is at. In case the white listeners are listening and shit. It just seemed like those bars on Soy Bacal are only white guys. Like you go to I've been to the beer garden before, that big ass beer garden with all it's a big ass building with a bunch of little bars in it. It was, I've been in there like 3 times. My man was fucking with a chick and he was black. Canvas Nomad, shout out to Canvas Nomad, wherever you are, wherever you at, wherever you are. He was fucking with some waitress in there, the beer garden. or the garden. So I think it's the beer garden. They play rock music and shit. It's loud. I said, you know what I mean? Fuck it. I'll go in there for the experience and shit. Waiting for the bitch to get all the work. We was the only two niggas in there. And it almost seemed like the chicks in there too was kind of on some old. Not like they wasn't fucking with us, but I don't know. That's a tricky situation. I would have to truly dissect that shit. But I chilled in Soy Paho many a nights. I had two bitches that I was fucking with over there. Soy Chimoni or some shit. Soy Paho. That's another shit these niggas ain't gonna break down, I tell you. The Sober Bar. Shout out to the Sober Bar. Ching Chang, what? Tice, tied the YouTuber to best panel. What's that? What are you talking about? What's that? Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Likety, like. Likety, like. I just want to get drunk, get some pussy. That's the truth. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Kindly hit the like button. And kindly hit the cash app. Woo! Got a little hot outside. Rained like a motherfucker this week. Texting this bitch like, yo, man, you gotta clean up behind yourself, man. There's shit everywhere. Feels like we are a second choice sometimes. I've said that my first, second, and this trip. I've been saying that. That's kind of taboo out here. And tell you the truth, last night when I was at the Mind You bar, looking at these old Taishas, big breasts and shit, teenage kids. Motherfuckers be 33 with a 14-year-old. Crazy. They move different for those white dudes. I've been saying it. If I ever get Mr. Perfect on the channel, he gonna go fucking nuclear. Because he going to the all Asian spots. Like, dog. Like, damn, he go to the all Asian spots because he like those type of women. Every night there's a problem. It's like, damn, son. Not to say, shout out to Mist. I've been in Mist a couple times. It's too crowded. It's like a pure Asian spot. Crowded. And niggas go there too. Niggas go there, take a shot. Big Scott, when you come out here, Shine, we got to go to Mist. We never been to Walker Street together. Not to say it didn't make a difference. If we did, it didn't. And I was kind of waiting for you to be like, yo, let's hit 808 tonight. It's like, damn, man, I don't want to go to 808, man. I don't want to go to 808. Hit the like button and hit the Cash App $ TMI 950. Land for sale at Port Plata, Dominican Republic, and South Carolina. Golden Eagle Homestead Services at YouTube 267-608-6093. Making all your dreams come true. Shout out to Clint Johnston, man. Been to Sasua, Thailand, a traveling man, trying to build some land with a better plan. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Let's hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Land for sale. Make sure y'all brothers check this brother out. Golden Eagle Homestead Services on YouTube. 267-608-6093. God damn, I can't see the screen. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Make the dreams come true, black man. I'm trying to leave it on the screen, but the shit, I can't read the messages and shit if I leave it on the screen. Everybody hit the like button. This is a recorded message, so the people that will listen to the show entirely later, I can't read the damn. I can't see the chat. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. So they move different for those white dudes. Mm. It's gotten better though for my first trip. I definitely agree to that shit. But for the Asian and the white dudes, they definitely jumping all over them and shit. Especially the skinny chicks that are there for Asians. I had a bitch this trip tell me, I only fuck with Asian dudes. Like, damn, yo. Like, okay, I guess I'm wasting my time. I guess, you know what I'm saying? I brought the bitch like 2 drinks and shit. That's what I'm down to, like 2 drink minimum. So I can move around and get to more bitches and shit. Ain't nothing like this long black hair Asian with a fat ass laying next to me right now. Please get to Thailand. What y'all doing today, Scott? You and wifey? You got a thug bitch too. Word up. Thug shorty. Hit the like button. That's that. The man sitting there telling y'all 44 in the building. Like, yo, man, listen, this is crack. This is crack on crack. That's what we call Thailand from now on. Crack on crack. Like, and I still get hit up. I still got niggas telling me how crazy it is. Like my one man, I be like, yo, son, I go, your brother goes, and my man that you friends with goes. And we all telling you it's crack on crack. It's fentanyl on crack. And still this nigga asking me questions. I don't know. I don't know if I would like it. I don't know if I don't know. Don't come there, nigga. I, so many niggas. I keep telling you niggas, my DMs look crazy with a bunch of non-paying ass niggas. Well, what would happen if I? Well, what about the base? Because you say the base, and what could we do? Like, god damn, nigga. And it don't be like once a month. So I've been out here since fucking late February. It'd be like once a week. Like, yeah, but okay, so what if I don't want to go to soy six? I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I like meat on my women. I like dark women and I threw all that shit out the window. I love Latin bitches. I never ever thought I would ever meet a culture that could beat the culture of Latin women. I've been watching them my entire life. And I don't give a shit about fucking Latin women no more. That's the truth. One thing I want you niggas to know, I'm a die in the wool fucking I'm I'm a whore. I love whores. I love whores. I love the process of it. I love just like I love football. I love the Dallas Cowboys. You niggas know that. I love Mob Deep. You niggas know that. And I hate to say it, you gotta add it to the list. I love Soy Six. I always have. My mama dig up from the grave and shit. Say, what's your son's favorite football team? Like since he was a little boy, Dallas Cowboys. Roger Staubach. Roger Staubach. Like, what's your son's favorite rap group? Oh, he always used to play Mob Deep. Cause she used to ask me, like, you don't like Run DMC no more? Like, nah, they old. Wow. That's what it is. God damn it, that's it. So Sue is Run DMC and Thailand is Mob Deep. I said it. That's the truth, son. Niggas ask me for advice. Niggas ask and don't want to pay. That's why I said my cousin Malik could call. And I like the brother. Good head on his shoulder. Like, nah, son, you gotta pay me. That's where I'm at with it. Cause niggas be like, yeah, we chilled and We chilled the Rummers before. I stayed in New Garden. We used to kick it. Want to sit on the phone for 4 or 5 hours? Like, nah, dog. You got to pay me something. You got to give me something. It's a Thailand turned you into a monster. Facts. Shout out to A. Scott. A. Scott been through all that shit, married and women and shit. And oh, yeah, but the spinach shit is very cheap. I eat from the bikes that got the stove and the grill on it. I get my chicken from there every night. I go into 7-Eleven, get some corn. Matter of fact, I gotta start buying that drink again. That drink that got the vegetables in it and shit. And I sometimes I be doubting that. Like this shit really, you know what I mean? Cause I don't eat a lot of vegetables and shit. I know I should. Hit the like button, man. Talk about these goddamn bitches, man. Oh man. And it's like, yo, I don't something there's something about like a Southern Thai woman. The submissive part, I guess. Not to say that that's submissive, but they're becoming like these motherfucking black bitches every day. Especially the Takishas. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Eat a little bit of chicken. Shout out to Mr. Frank. Mr. Frank, how's the dating scene going there and down where you're at? How's it going? Shout out to Mr. Frank. Military man. Thank all you military niggas for your services, yo, for real. Thank you for your service. I remember that. God damn it. I lived an interesting life. I'm not gonna front. I used to help coach Pee Wee football. They did. I didn't want to do it, but they just didn't have enough coaches. And my godson, both his parents were working, so I was damn. I was the parent. They were using my address for the little nigga to go to Pee Wee football and shit. Like none of his football playing would have ever been accomplished if it wasn't for me. Nigga played for 4 years. Shit was dope. You look at all the mothers and shit, them little horny cheating ass Spanish bitches and white. And I told you that's what I physically seen how my hood was. It'd be like Jamal Vasquez. They start clapping and shit. Tahim Sanchez coming out like, damn, we integrated with these Spanish niggas. It was crazy. Hit the like button. Great. I didn't have to ask how much. Yes, you did. If you took the bitch out the motherfucking Fridays, yes, you did. If you had drinks, yes, you did. If you had to drive 6 miles to go pick her fat ass up, yes, you did. Yes, you did. You went Dutch. Let me ask, did you go Dutch? That's what I'm saying. I'm never gonna have none of you niggas. I've been arguing with niggas since birth. I'm never gonna have none of you niggas just tell me it's like that because you wanted to be that way. I can't tell you how many times niggas will be describing a fight, describing the line at the mall, waiting for sneakers, describing, and then talk to someone else that can hear a completely different story. Nah, kid, the party last night was stupid. Son, it was stupid. Bitches everywhere. Like, see my man Mike, like, yo, Mike, what up, man? I was like, God damn, man, I'm sorry I missed it last night, man, with you niggas, man. I heard there's super bad bitches there. That nigga was like, there was one super bad bitch there, nigga. He's like, that shit was whack. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, all right, son, see you later. Call my man up and shit. It's like, yo, I just ran the mic and shit. Said they went to Tanya's and so the shit was weak. He's like, there was nobody there. I'm like, oh God. But because this nigga seen one bad bitch there, the party was lit. It was stupid. And he ran around telling everybody the party was stupid. It was crazy. Oh, you missed it. But because he saw that one bitch and perceived it to be crazy because he's hollered at this one bitch all night, tuna casserole got everybody sick and shit. You know, black people never master the casserole. That's the truth. Every casserole, every fucking in Jamaica Queens went to a party and shit, Jamaican music, bitch at my job and shit. Tuna casserole on the toilet the next day. God damn it. Word. But if niggas want to believe it, they say they no matter what they see, that's what it is. Like, nigga, no, it's not. Yo, I'm not gonna front. Hot 97's first fucking summer jam. First summer jam ever. First summer jam. I knew like 7 people, 6, 7 people that went. I couldn't get off of work. 6, 7 people. First summer jam. Everybody knows summer jam, scream, summer jam. My one man was like, yo, I'm not gonna front no white dude. Said, yo, it was like 100 Wu-Tang niggas on stage. It was crazy. Crazy. Say, nah, the Wu-Tang niggas were on stage. The niggas in the crowd were the niggas in the crowd. Now, some of them niggas couldn't have been from Shaolin, but the thing was, everybody, sue. So the crowd yelled, sue. They wasn't doing that because they're all part of Wu-Tang. But to him, he thought the whole crowd was part of Wu-Tang. And the point I'm trying to make is a nigga will be like, this is better. And it's like, is it better for you? What makes it better for all? Hit the like button. On the fat Martin Luther King, y'all. Word. He didn't have to pay. Sure, you had to pay. Sure, listen to these niggas that got broken off in court, divorce court, child support court. To these niggas, man. Y'all niggas should be talking to this nigga, man, Mr. Frank. I didn't have to pay. Sure, you did. These niggas paid. These niggas paid. Where's Angry Bus Driver at? Getting divorced. These niggas paid. I don't see these niggas coming out here looking around, talking about, damn, it's fucked up. I gotta give the bitch $30 for all night sex. That's the truth. And on top of that, she's just not quite that attractive. She's just not quite hitting. You're looking at the bitch's wallet more than you're looking at the bitch's ass. That's the truth. Like, she's just, y'all know, y'all have been on blind dates or just met a bitch or shit and be like, How many niggas been on a date with a bitch and just been like looking around, looking at the waitress, looking at the hostess? You're looking around and like, I've been a few times. Nah, you should really take her out. Shout out to John Jacob Jigga Hammersmith. His name is my name too. I'm gonna fuck that dog up when I see him. Punk ass dog. I got a dog for him. I'm gonna ask my man about my man's dog, Lucky. I'm gonna introduce him to Lucky. Lucky don't like nobody. Bites kids, everybody. Hit the like button. I'm not gonna believe something just because the nigga. Nah. Because you want to experience that. Because you thought it was great. Dude, there are different types of women everywhere. So how much would you say this new woman that you met, how much she weigh? Come on, we'll wait. Hurry up, because you know you got to talk about, all right, fellas, I got to go, and you sit there in the bushes all night lying. Like I said, me and Mr. Frank sat on Pedro Casante at Ramona's, had a beer, kicked it for about an hour and a half. We done kicked it in Thailand twice. We done kicked it in Dior like 3 times. So this ain't a nigga I don't know. I used to hate that shit. Niggas come home from jail, fucked up, sleeping from couch to couch, go somewhere with their aunt or their new girl or some shit and be like, you need the Lord. My man's brother was gangster, knocking niggas out, one hit a quitter punch. Came to my crib, sitting in the basement watching the fight. Like, yo, son, you can sit over here on the couch. You ain't got to sit on the stairs. Nah, man, just trying to, just trying to stay, focused, Like, okay, Rocco. Then I look at my man like, yo, what's up with him, man? I said, nah, nigga, holy roller now. Nigga go to church. I said, oh my God. I was like, yo, Rocco, you want a beer? Nah, man. No more sinning for me. Well, that bullshit only lasted like a year and a half. No more sinning for me. Like, okay. No beer, no smoke. Nigga sat on the top steps away from everybody. It was just weird. I get it though. Nigga didn't want to drink and shit. It wasn't like niggas all night. Like, yo, drink. Come on, niggas. Smoke, drink. Like, nah, I don't do no sinning no more. I see the nigga dressed up. Gotta go. She just pulls her panties off. Ooh. Oh my God. Let me post my man shit up, man. Everybody hit the like button, cash out. Niggas just died out, didn't hit the cash out. Land for sale in Puerto Plata, Dominican Republic, and South Carolina. Golden Age Homestead Services for YouTube. 267-608-6093. To make your dreams come true. Check it out on the screen. Shout out to Clint. And guess what, y'all? It's raining again. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I'm showing off now. Get to Thailand, please. And that's a nigga that tried it the same way Mr. Frank. Hey, Scott, you need to talk to Mr. Frank, man. I'm serious, though. These niggas that, you know what I mean? They still got that two-car garage dream. With a decent bitch. Like, it ain't always about looks. Because you couldn't get what you wanted. So you came up with the titles and the cliches. It ain't always about the looks. Why can't it be? That's why I am the way I am. I used to tell my cousin that we used to have these battles. Like Thanksgiving and shit. Kwanzaa. My cousin's a Kwanzaa bitch. Play games and shit. Till I know everybody and they be like, you can leave now. Your mouth is atrocious. Like, I know. I used to tell her, like, the black women made me this way. They made me about 88, 87. It was all about the looks with them. So now, of course, I'm going to be a human being. It's all about the looks. That's the truth. I said, not and jumped here. I'm thinking you lying. Put up like a green screen or something. It's got to be raining over there. Like, there's never been a time where it's like, let's say it's raining in Jamaica, Queens, but it's not raining in Kew Gardens. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think anyone's been on the phone with a nigga from Far Rockaway talk about it's not raining in Queensbridge. You know what I mean? That's basically like the distance between me and this nigga. I get it though. Not wanting to pay for no pussy. If your money's fucked up. That's the only thing that says to me when I'm on Soy 6. Gotta get your money up, kid. Shout out to my business partner, Clint. We're gonna get it right. We gotta get it right. Shout out to Silk Back. We need you out here, dog. You the last piece to the puzzle, man. We gotta get you in a regular rotation out here, man. Shout out to A. Scott, man. Good dude, man. Damn. I want to know the rest of the story and shit. What, the bitch just got up and pulled her pants down? I told this one bitch one time at the bar, like, you don't have to be sticking your tongue out and fucking twerking and shit. Like, be a human being. Let's just sit and talk. That shit worked like a motherfucker. She's like, you're a really nice guy. Like, I know, baby. I can change your life, baby. I can change your life without changing your life. What we're up? Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. I had to leave the bitch in the room when I went to Soy 6 last night. I had to talk to that bitch like she was fucking a third grader. Don't touch anything. I don't want anybody in the house when I'm not here. So I'm gonna take the key. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Philadelphia Times, you gotta get that passport, guard. Everything start with the passport, guard. You need a lawyer or something, dog, or something. I had a conversation with Clint. Very knowledgeable guy there. That's what's up, man. What time did she come back last night? Nigga, she came here like 2? 2 hours? 2 p.m.? Okay. I told you the bitch, oh, that's right, you don't know. The bitch brought me lunch. Shout out to John Jacob Hammer Smith. His name is my name, too. Everybody hit the like button and hit the cash app. Somebody hit me with a cash app, man. Get tired of this shit. But that's what you get from me. Hand-to-hand single combat. Hand-to-hand woman combat. Getting a prostitute and dealing with her. Seriously. Almost like I'm in the Congo fucking with gorillas and shit. Or that Australia dude that was fucking with the animals and shit, and he got stung by a stingray in his chest. Word. It's fucking pouring out here. It's crazy. John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. How is your lady? I told you don't fuck with that African bitch. I flooded out the nigga's crib and shit. And she did that because she misses the jungle. That's why the bitch did that shit. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. God damn it. I'm eating chicken and talking shit. When niggas tell me they didn't have to pay for no pussy, they ain't got no money. No, I ain't gonna say it like that. Cause I still be paying, ain't got no money. Fighting a good fight. Like, T.M.I, you ever think you're gonna have that one, you're gonna settle down, and what the fuck? The people that try to settle down are all divorced and in Thailand. That's the truth. Everybody that tried to give it a shot Like they want to be in the grocery store with the wife and picking out groceries and hugging and kissing and shit, and online hugging and kissing. Like that's delusional. It was something I tried to pursue my whole life and I couldn't get it. And the niggas that got it tell me to keep traveling. Tell me marriage is not all it was cracked up to be. A man driving home for work, my friends, my mans, my brothers, pulling up to the house like, fuck, this bitch is home. Like that was I love this nigga. Fuck, she's home. Right to the man cave. Like, damn, dog. Is that what marriage is like? It's like, nigga, I ain't never gonna say I don't love her. She's my wife. I got kids with her. I love her. He was like, I got tied after the pussy after the fucking the fourth year. Like, damn, son. I said, what's it like hitting the same pussy for fucking almost 20 years? So you don't even think about it no more. That's crazy. See, my love is with pussy and pussy alone. I just hate to say it. I'm serious. Hit the like button. And hit the cash app. They're all hoes though at some point. I think we're all paying for them at some point. He said, I'm gonna call Clint. Hit the like button, shout out to Clint. Homestead Services. Word. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. This chicken was decent. Cold shit from last night. Say what you want to spell my name right. Oh shit. Spilling chicken. God damn it. I've already seen a noticeable difference. Farm Man Traveler. Make sure you subscribe to Farm Man Traveler. I would tell you to put your name or your channel in the chat, but I don't think you know how to do that. You got to copy your channel. It took me a while too. It's a little difficult, but it's easy. Yeah. Please subscribe to Farm Man Traveler. He's got a YouTube channel. They was talking about Sweetie turning tricks in the UK today. Wow. I like prostitutes, man. Mr. Frank, are you still out there, sir? Because he know it's not nonsense. He know it. He just blew the bag. That's all I want. That's all I want from my friend. You blew the bag and you had to go back to work. No nigga will fault you for that. Nobody will fault you. I fucked up my spending, got too wild, too drunk for a year and a half as a bitch. I kept dipping into the 401k and I ran out of money. You ran before you ran out of money. Seriously. I respect him more for that. And he's stuck in the States until he gets the shit all the way up. Probably had to go with his moms and shit. You think I could borrow like $1,300? It happens. There's not a lot of people in here that's going to admit they had to go to their mother for a loan. Barely made it out of Thailand. Got to Sasua, got your apartment and shit. You had 3 different apartments running. Shout out to the apartment gang. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Make sure you go to check out Farm Man Traveler and check out Golden Eagle Homestead Services. I repeat, Golden Eagle Homestead Services got land in South Carolina and in Dominican Republic. It's pouring out here. Farm Man Traveler, how you doing, sir? I met this gentleman, him and his brother. He got a twin brother. I met them on the corner of Soy Bacow and Clang something. Clangity clang clang. Super cool dudes, and they get it. They get it and they got it. get some young pussy and you just keep hitting it. And what else is there? What else is there? You get a young bitch and you just, you go balls deep, right? And what they say, you go balls deep. God damn it. Especially the one he showed me. Shout out to Farman Travis. Show me something nice, exquisite. Like, damn. Look like some Leonardo DiCaprio shit. Just like a real pretty chick. I'm so disappointed in my pretty girl, man. You never contact me. You never. That could be something. I could have had something to do with that too. Damn near every modern woman is tricking. It's a new way of life. Like, all right, if we can't stop our men from traveling, maybe we start selling some pussy. I, I don't know if that sounds accurate. I don't know. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Word. I need some tight snatch. Real tight. The two tightest I ever had was that Haitian bitch. I'm not gonna front. I was like, I can't get it in. This is crazy. And I was flying that day. Ooh, shout out to Christine, boy. That pussy was tight. Holy shit. Even in it, and it was loose and still like, god damn. The pressure was crazy. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let's get those likes up and the Cash App started. 4th year, damn near. A chicken 4th year? 4 years? Hit the like button. Where's Dr. Jingle at? Dr. Jingle. Jingle jangle. Oh man, my shit is fucked up. Ain't nothing wrong with saying you fucked the bag up. Where does she work during the day? Work. The fucking whore. What do you mean work? Make sure you all hit the like button, hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I. Now 50. Let's get these Cash Apps up, man. What we talking about here? Sports fans. Let's get these Cash Apps up. Like I said, if I wasn't doing what I was doing, how would you niggas know? Only suggestion be to turn the camera on. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. I'm trying to go for the win. 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 Who remember the Breakfast Club? You gotta be better. You gotta be faster. You gotta be stronger. Win. Win. I think your old man and my old man need to go bowling. See, this is what you get in my house when you spill a can of paint. Motherfucker had a cigar. Like, what is that? Fucking motherfucker put his cigar out in the nigga's arm. Like, goddamn, that's abuse. Shout out to the Breakfast Club, man. Word. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. 30 women in 7 days. Oh man. Get a passport, y'all. There's nothing, you shouldn't be thinking about anything else, dog. Anything else. There's motherfuckers that do that like in 2 days in Sasua. And the height of Sasua, motherfuckers are doing that like in 2 days. 30 bitches. I don't know how. I don't know. I think my shit is like 3. Nah, B, you bugging. You bugging. I wouldn't waste my time, dog. I wouldn't waste my time, dog. You know what to do. I'm surprised you even did that, son. You gotta get more chips up. You gotta get the chips up, brother. You gotta get the chips up. Because you're gonna do the same shit you always do because you're intoxicated. That's crazy. You're talking about the movie from the 80s and not the radio show. What? There was a Breakfast Club, a radio show? Your Cowboys are giving me a heart attack. Yo, man, I don't want. I didn't want to start talking like that. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button and hit the cash app. Jay, I don't care how long you sit there. You know what you need to do. I told you that. I told you that. You got a shout out. You sent me something. I said, I appreciate you. I gave you a shout out. I took care of you. I brought you on the show a couple times. Made you more of a man than you ever been. Than you ever been. You know what to do. You know what to do. Everybody hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. Higher and higher and higher. It's raining men. Hallelujah. Those big bitches. The weather girls. That's what niggas want. Weather girls. Was high, tossed and mean. Big bitches doing music. I don't music. Stinking. Big stinking big blouses. Right? Is it a blouse? What's the difference? Is it a dress or is it a blouse? I always thought a blouse was a shirt, and then a bitch told me like, no, a blouse is a blouse. What is a blouse? It's like a gown, right? No, because a gown doesn't mean a wedding dress, so it's a gown, right? A gown. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Word. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. You were warned, and you broke the circle of trust. You broke the circle of trust. You're a man that can't be trusted. Seriously. Because you don't do all the way right. You can't do half right. There's no such thing in life. Your Honor, I didn't shoot him, I stabbed him. You're doing half right. Don't half right me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Hit the like button. Everybody, hit the like button. You know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do. Do the right thing. You know what to do. Do right, man. My hoe, my bitch, my hoe. Time to urinate. There's times in the show. Water, break, urine break. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I now 50. But it's surprising to me how these big bitches is coming to Thailand. Lipstick and shit, squeezing in the booth. Like, oh no, that's not what we want. Oh, God damn it. Shout out to Tommy Kicking Chicken. Shout out to the brothers, man. Shout out to Tommy Kicking Chicken. Make sure to go to Kicking Chicken Q Culture, Soul Bistro. Everybody hit the like button. Like. What you said? I got different women. White, older, black. Okay. What are you telling us for? What do you fucking care? Nobody asked you that. So, did you do the right thing? You know what to do. You know what to do. I'm getting tired of trying to tell you what to do. I can't raise you, my man. This is ridiculous. I need to be compensated. This is crazy. I can't raise you. Hit the like button. Shout out to Jay Morris. He's a cool dude. Just drunk, wanting to have fun and shit. Just Set a Mac. Shout out to Just Set a Mac, man. Peace. Peace. How are you, brother? When you coming to Thailand, man? You always out here. You always flying and shit. Some shit. If I'm not mistaken, you did a consultation with Army Guy Travel? Shout out to Army Guy. The white man. The white man's white man. Seriously. The white man's white man. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Peace to Army Guy Travels. I didn't do a consultation with linked. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Consultation. We linked up with Tokyo Go. Good guy. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He got money too. He be fronting like he don't. That's a white person for you right there. Not to say it's a bad thing, but they never got no money because they got money. That's the truth. Like I just got 7 million. It's nothing. It's something because they looking at higher shit. But why? That's the truth. I got a few white friends with a lot of money. Speak to them niggas to other people. Word, that's the truth. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Take a little water. Hit the like button. Who else is coming to Thailand? There's 51 people in the building. Who else is coming to Pattaya? Shout out to this brother. We're talking to him about Bangkok and shit. And just like every Bangkok person that lives in Bangkok is trying to get rid of their apartment and come to Pattaya. That's the truth. Everybody getting that lift in life. Seriously. It ain't just plastic surgeries. Niggas need a whole lift. A life lift. That's the truth. A life lift. Need change. You change your friends. Change your job. Change the love. What y'all niggas know about that? Change your love. That's the truth. I used to love coleslaw as a kid. Seriously, couldn't wait. My grandmother used to make it and shit. Shout out to my grandmother, man. I miss her, man. Shout out to my grandmas, man. I know she with me though. I know them niggas is with me. Cause I do dumb shit and I just hear them niggas. I just hear it. They're like, damn, you still doing shit like that? Yes. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Like. How long you gonna be able to make border runs? Some point, nah, I gotta start looking into a visa. At some point. 27,000 baht or some shit for the DTV or some shit. Shout out to Brooklyn. He out there hiding in the bushes. Hide, nigga. Hide. Thought the show couldn't go on without you. Shit. Hit the like button. I'll be back in a sec. Do what you. I don't care. Do what you gotta do. Hit the like button. Can't come. He's being disciplined. It's a shame to say that about a man that's almost 50 years old. Seriously, can't handle delinquent motherfuckers on the channel. Where Dr. Jingle at? Jingle jangle, jingle jangle jangle. Life left. That's what we talking about here, y'all. Because you got the money, but you're not content. That's the truth. This whole mission I'm on is about being content. And I don't mean by content like you niggas settling with them fat bitches in the States. Big bitches with tusk. Seriously. These black women I see out here just big. I don't like it. And shame on any nigga out here even contemplating them bitches. They gotta eventually leave. You gotta starve them out. Them big bitches is horny. Gotta starve them out. Like, where you gonna get dick from? Not from me. Hit the like button. Like. Let's get those likes up. I mean, Silky. Shout out to Silk Mac. How many likes we got, dog? Shout out to Silk Mac. Hit the like button. Like. Hit the Cash App. Ain't nobody hit the Cash App in a minute. Hit the like button. 31 likes. Could be higher. Should be higher. I know it started out low. Should be higher. I'll be back in a sec. I don't know why he's telling me that. Hit the like button. So, Silk, you said the end of November, right? Damn, thunder again. Rain, thunder. Hello, welcome. I couldn't work at 7-Eleven, hear that shit 45 times a day. An hour, sorry. I couldn't listen to that shit 45 times an hour. Hello, welcome. It's polite, but I don't want to hear that shit every day, every hour. My homegirl hit me, wish me happy birthday and shit. Bitch been divorced twice. She cute, got a big ass, but just, I don't know, the age and the kids and shit. She got a 20-something-year-old, got a 5-year-old, had a lot of partners. That to me is a whole fuck for free. A lot of niggas fuck for free. Fucked a bunch of cute niggas. Still talking about she want a house. Trying to become a registered nurse. More like middle. I don't know for sure by Monday. That's dope. The middle of November. Okay. It's almost November now, damn near. What's it? It's the 12th in the States. What's the date? It's the 12th in the States? I lose track of time out here, man. Hit the like button. Please hit the like button. That's 50 niggas in the building. Hit the like button. Should be more likes. Let's get those likes up. Higher. Like, like, like. Let's get those likes up. Hit the like button. Like. Damn it. There's something stuck in my fucking teeth. I was gonna go out to I'm planning maybe this weekend to hit Walker Street. I want to go at least twice a month. I'm back. TMI. You disappointed me. You just a lot of stuff. Respectfully. Okay. Okay. I mean, okay. You got to do what you said you were going to do. I can't let you off the hook. Hit the like button and hit the cash app, $ TMI 50. I've grown to fucking really like seriously understand I'm not always gonna get what I want. You niggas know. But you ain't you don't always gonna get what you want. Even to this day, even right now, even this second, I realize that shit. Get a man, you don't shut your ass up. You just talk a lot of stuff. What you doing here then if I just talk a lot? You said you like channels with bigger numbers. You shouldn't be here then. Hit the like button. Like, what is it you gotta say, dog? Because you always violating shit. You kind of making me feel bad now. I told you to go to your room. What is it you gotta say? You want to get on the mic? What is it you gotta say? 'Cause I told you to stop saying niggas' names, and you said $100, and I still haven't received $100. I haven't received it. That's the truth. To show you the error in your ways, everybody hit the like button. That's the truth. I'm not into raising men. Pause. Hit the like button. Shout out to everybody that participated in the chat today. Farm Man Travels, Dr. Jingle, Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. Call him Dr. Jingle. He's a unique character. John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. Makes bitches take tests. Damn, that's some cold shit. Hey, baby, I got this. What is that shit that niggas got to sign where they can't talk about shit? What is that shit? What is that shit called? Where you got to make them sign something that say they can never talk about a certain situation. What is that? What is a contract or something? What is that called? Yes, nigga. You on, nigga? What?
Go ahead. I'm just listening, man.
Have you been drinking? An NDA,
Um,
yeah.
um, no, no, sir. Yeah. God, God, God. Go
You
ahead.
lying.
Proceed.
You
Proceed.
lying. Have you been
Why
drinking,
you
sir?
so, why are you so much against like saying other people's names, like per se? Why are you so adamantly against that or whatever? Hmm.
Because we don't talk about other people over here. You like talking about men? Is that what it is? Seriously.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You trying to gaslight me? Okay. No, I'm not mentioning per se individuals. Okay, got you. Okay, I
When you
got you.
when you when you go to the grocery store
Grocery
and you
store.
ask, is there any more chicken from the guy at the deli department? Do you start talking about other men? I'm asking you.
Yo, man,
It-
your shot, your shots. I don't like that, man. I go to the grocery store and ask about other chickens. Stop it, man. Stop, yo.
but I'm saying you asphyxiated on it, dog.
What? On what?
The bullshit that you be talking about, you asphyxiated.
Oh,
That's the truth.
here we go, man. I got some real responsibilities, man.
Like,
I don't.
like, like,
Real
like what?
time stuff. You don't have nothing to worry about per se. I do. Okay. I got about. I gotta go to sleep. I can't all night. What you do, your life. I don't have that. All right. God damn it.
You must not have that many responsibilities if you every night for the last 3 nights you talking about the same shit. Let's say some of the responsibilities, baby. We can help you. What is it you got? What is it that you got?
The regular stuff, man. Shit.
Like paying your
That's it.
cable, paying the
No
lights.
stuff you don't worry about. You're in Thailand.
I mean, if you get the bill, you pay it, right? You still ain't paid the bill over here.
What? There you go. There you go. That's shot, yo. What?
I'm not,
I hit you. I hit you. What are you talking about, yo? Dog.
I said you deferred
I don't even
payments.
know you, man. I don't even fucking know you. I just hit you. What I hit you with? What I do? Have my son hit you? Oh shit. Let me stop. Damn, I'm tripping.
Why? Your father's drunk in the basement, yelling. So, what responsibilities did you handle today, sir?
You got it,
Sir?
man.
Is
Whatever
there
you think
anything
of.
else you would want to talk about other than bringing up other people?
I never brought. Who did I break up?
That's not what I said to you, sir.
Who did I bring? I didn't bring no one up, yo.
I said, what would you like to talk about?
I
You
want to talk
came here
about
for a
Brooklyn.
reason.
I want to talk about Brooklyn, man. Brooklyn, Long Island, and
What
stuff
about
like
it?
that.
Okay. Shoot.
How much money it costs, yo, to live if someone goes there from the Midwest or whatever to live like well, I know in Manhattan, how much that's a lot of money.
Yes.
How much? How much money? That's a
I never
lot.
lived in Manhattan, nigga.
I'm asking. You're
It's a lot
familiar
of
though,
money.
right? You're familiar. I'm
Yes.
asking you.
Yes. It's a lot of money. For a
To get a
spot like I
townhouse,
got in Manhattan, probably be like 4,000 a month.
that's rent, 4 G's. So, okay.
For average, probably, yeah, it's probably like 4,000 in Manhattan.
That's a lot of money, man. That's just 48, $50,000 just for rent or something.
It's a lot.
Yeah, that's just an average cost. God, who work on Wall Street? Like those guys that do the stocks and stuff. How much money they
Uh-huh.
make? They make like, what 200,000 per year?
I've never been a stockbroker, sir.
No, I'm saying, what do you think? I mean, did they those guys that on Wall Street 2K 250?
I would assume so. They got all types of people that work in Wall Street. You got people that I know a dude that worked in like the
That's a
warehouse
lot of money.
or the
That's a
mailroom. I know people that worked in the mailroom in Wall Street. Like there's a lot of different
lot of money.
things.
No, those GQ guys, I mean, like decent salaries, like 200, 300,000. That's what they make trading stocks and stuff. And I'm just
I never.
curious though.
No, I mean, just because I live in New York, I don't know how much people are making on Wall Street. Do
You've
you
heard of it.
understand,
I
sir?
mean, you know something though, right? I mean, I'm just asking you, man. I'm asking you
I,
as a New Yorker. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm asking you
yeah,
though. You know what I'm saying?
you're fucking with me. I know you're fucking with me. You're
No, I'm
fucking
asking
with
you a
me.
question, man. I can't ask you nothing. You said don't say this, don't say that. I'm trying to ask you certain things. What can I ask you? Shit. God. Okay. Bronx. What's the demographics in the Bronx, yo?
Death, graffiti,
Huh?
okay,
Hold on.
and rats. Death, graffiti, and rats.
That's in Bronx.
And yes,
Real?
Death. Death.
What are you saying? You said deaf. What are you talking about? That's wild,
Death.
man.
What? God damn, man.
Where's
Your
Fat
friends
Joe
must.
from?
Yeah.
Is Fat Joe out of the Bronx?
Fat Joe's from the Bronx, sir.
Big Pun?
From the Bronx.
So they made. What are you talking about? Deaf? I mean, so you're saying the Bronx is lower class of people per se?
Yes.
Is it some Dominican chicks or whatever and
We got a lot of
Puerto
Dominicans.
Ricans
We
and
got-
guys? There? No.
yeah. A lot of Puerto Ricans in the Bronx. Dominican, a lot. A lot. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. You're very intrigued about New York, but you've been to New York. You said you went to New York.
I delivered a few places there. I didn't say damn
Are
big
you?
boss
Are
on
you?
X.
You?
Damn big
You? You
boss.
a truck? You a
Oh,
truck driver?
I got a few yeah. No, I don't. I heard about that. I just said I heard about certain areas of they been to. No, sir. Shit.
Right. Now listen, when John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith was on here and he was showing the apartments and everything and jumped in, is that where you're thinking about staying? Because you said you were sitting there listening.
You kept interrupting. They was talking about I asked about certain apartments in Thailand. I said I don't want to have no insects problems or whatever. And they was talking back and forth. I was listening, and then you jumped on me. You know what I mean?
I mean, they all got, you know, roaches and shit. You just got to get the bug
Ah,
killer and shit. You know what I'm saying? Not, I mean,
oh,
every apartment
oh,
I've been to had them. And I don't stay
hell,
in like
hell,
5 different
hell
ones and
no.
shit. No matter, huh?
Hell no, I'm not. No, no, I ain't dealing with that.
I mean, they
So
got them in the base.
every
They got them
spot.
in everywhere. The edge, the roaches. They're not the same type of roaches in New York. They different.
Well, I'm not. I'm saying that you. I'm just saying in general, like that. I can't deal with that type stuff, man. Like, I mean, I haven't been there yet, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like no bugs like that, man. That's normal.
Yeah. Every spot I stayed at had those big ass roaches. Every spot. Some more than others, but
Mm.
hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Let's get those likes up. We need about 50 likes right about now. We got
Let
the
me look at the chat,
world.
man. Let me look at the chat, yo.
Huh?
Chat or no?
Yeah,
So let
check
me
it
look
out.
at the chat. Oh, let me
Check it out.
see. Oh, damn. Cut this down. Yeah. Shit. No, I said let me cut this down. I want to see the chat, yo. Dude, trolling. I'm not trolling, dog. I was asking a genuine question.
He doesn't like you.
Um, he don't even know me.
He
I'm not
don't like
trolling.
you. You know what?
Huh?
What'd you say? You know what?
No, he don't even
Say it.
know me. I'm not trolling. I'm just asking a question, man. I want to ask a question about LY. Right here. Right here, right now. I'm asking you a question, dog. Okay, let's move out. Um, we can go Staten Island, Queens.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go Queens, yo. Yo, 50 Cent. Yo, 50. Let's and Nikki, and
Uh-huh.
the boroughs. Let's go there, man. Queens.
Uh-huh.
Let's not talk about Brooklyn. I know a lot. Some guy rappers from Brooklyn. I'm gonna skip
Uh-huh.
over Brooklyn. Talk about Brooklyn because Brooklyn's a lot. But okay, let's go Queens. 50. Jamaica Queens, Nicki Minaj. Speak, sir.
Yeah, 50. Nikki. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
go there. Oh, you want to
What,
talk?
no, what about them niggas?
No, I was just trying to ask some questions. Okay, okay.
I don't know. I
DMX.
don't know 'em.
Okay, okay, okay. All right. DMX. He's
You don't
from
think Yonkers. Yonkers. Yonkers.
yes, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, DMX from Yonkers and Denzel
Yonkers.
too. I think he's from Yonkers, right? Right south of that. I
Yeah, I
delivered a
think
couple of those. There.
yeah, I think White
Denzel,
Plains or some
Denzel,
shit
Yonkers.
or money making Mount Vernon, I think. Mount Vernon, Yonkers, one of them
Oh,
two.
Mount Vernon.
New
So, my
Rochelle,
bad. I said
New
Yonkers. Mount Vernon.
New
Okay.
Rochelle, something like that.
Yeah,
Back in
Mount
the days, New
Vernon. Yeah,
Rochelle had some bad bitches. Huh?
no, Mount Vernon and Yonkers.
Yeah.
Denzel from Mount. Okay, my man said that's it in the chat. Then put this up.
Yeah, he's from Mount Vernon.
Yo,
Money,
Denzel.
money.
Yeah.
Heavy D's from Mount
DMX.
Vernon.
Who?
Heavy D.
Heavy D.
R.I.P. Heavy D. Yeah. The nigga that Puffy killed. Yeah.
What? He's
Nah,
tripping.
they
You
said
said
Puffy.
the nigga that Puffy killed.
Yeah, it's like a conspiracy theory and
Heavy
shit.
D.
'Cause
They
Uptown,
said that.
you know what I mean? All the Uptown dudes that passed away and shit. And I'll
Oh,
be
that's
sure
so
had to,
crazy.
I'll be,
I never heard of that though. You said Puffy had something to do with Heavy D death. I
yeah,
never heard of that.
yeah. They said some shit because Albie Shore had a stroke and
Oh,
all the executives that
that's
worked there dead, and Puffy used to work there.
for real. Why they say
Yeah.
that? That's some inside New York stuff. They said Puffy.
Yeah, Puffy, Andre
That's wild.
Harrell, Heavy D,
I heard of Andre. Andre, he's still free, bro. He still got money though. Andre, yeah, yeah, he
something
paid
like
though.
that. Yeah,
You know what
something
I
like
mean?
that. Something like that.
That's crazy. I
Yeah,
don't think that, but
because them
I
niggas
mean,
knew
I don't know.
something. Supposedly, they said them niggas knew something.
I don't think so. I mean, hey, whatever. I guess I don't
That's
know.
what they said. They said the nigga knows some. Kim Porter dead. His ex wife dead. You know what I mean? Heavy D dead. Andre Harrell dead. Are we sure they tried to get him?
I don't, Kim. I don't know, but um,
What?
I, I don't know, man. I just think Diddy right now, um, I don't know what it's about. I think it's about something else. You know what I'm saying? A little slap on the wrist or whatever. They do another 2 years, ain't gonna let them out. I think they're just like, you know, quote
Uh
unquote
huh.
messing with or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, couple 4 years or whatever. Like, I don't know. That's bigger than what I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's bigger than what?
I don't. I mean, I don't. I can't call it. You know,
That's what they said about the nigga.
I can't call it, man.
I think Jaguar, the bitch
Check
Jaguar
out
Wright
right.
said that shit. Yeah, I think she was alluding to that. That he has something to do with all them niggas. But it is odd that all them niggas that work there dead. And Albie Shaw almost died.
What you think, man? Why did they
Yeah.
get Puffy R. Kelly numbers? What you think, man?
Nah, what has he got, a year and 6 months left? He's not getting all
Oh,
the time.
dude, 4 years. So, four.
All right.
Subtract what he got, what he already did. So, I don't know, man.
When you gonna finally use that passport, black man?
I don't know. I'm trying to get. I got to pay off some different dividend. Not dividends. I gotta take care of some other business or whatnot. I
Uh
could
huh.
have been went. I could have been went. You know where I wanted to go, but I am going there. But I'm not going. I'm going to be secure. You know what I'm saying? My financial stuff or whatever. Take care of my stuff. I gotta take care of
Uh huh.
my company. You know this or that, and then I'll go, man. I can. I could have been went to any South American country. So
And what type of company do you have?
South America, man. South America. I could have been went, man. You gaslight me, man. Look at these comments, man. These guys. Let me see. Puffy didn't do that. Nah.
Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the
I ain't got
like
no
button.
problem with like Puffy. Like everybody look at he snatched her down the hallway. That's old. And I don't have no problem with that. And she lived that life and she got that money. How much they get? 10, 20,000?
Yeah, no million.
Something like that, though. And she got that broke white. Oh, I'm gonna get started with the vest. She got a couple of dollars. She got her money, so um
What?
he wasn't keeping her hostage. Everybody like she was a victim. Everybody like she was a victim or not. You know, she was there for the long run. She had no fucking talent. Like I told my son, I told all of them, she had no talent. Me and you, that one hit,
Uh
that was
huh.
computer. That was computer aided, like generated like her vocals. Like she couldn't sing. Like she had no talent. That me and you, go back and listen to that me and you. That's computer rated. You know what I'm saying? The auto tune or whatever. Like she ain't no fucking no vocals on her. Go back and listen
Nah,
to that.
she was decent. She was a cute chick,
Man,
pretty.
she look okay. I think she was part Filipino or something. I look at that. I think, but she wasn't like her vocal talent. She had no, she couldn't sing really. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? She couldn't sing, man. She was just she had that one or two hits or whatever in 2007 or something. But
Yeah.
she couldn't spit nothing though. For real, for real. You know what I mean?
Nah.
It's early over there, man. It's at nighttime over here. It's like it's 1 a.m. East Coast time, man. It's lunchtime where you at. That pad thai, man, that good food.
Yeah.
Lunchtime food. You feel like someone eat. Mm.
I'm not big on Thai food like that. Just chicken and rice.
You get tired of that. Chicken and rice.
No, I have pizza here and there.
Mm. Mm. Chicken and rice.
Chicken and rice. Yeah. Eat a pasta and shit like that.
What's that? What's that
Light
new
carbs.
market? You got that market. You can go down to the market, the fresh shrimp and also fish and stuff, like fresh off the market. I forgot the name of that. Well, I saw it off YouTube. You can go right there. They can get the fresh seafood off the bay or something. You never heard of that?
What is it?
It's
Say
the
it again.
market or something. I don't know the market. I don't know. You get the fresh food. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they got a couple markets out here. Sell you whatever
The
you
night
want.
night night market. Night market.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what's called a night market, but yeah, you can get that joint. Anyway, man, I didn't want to mention nobody. He said don't mention nobody else. I don't know why. Why you so big on not mentioning someone else? Why?
Because you didn't pay.
I ain't paid.
No. That's- I'm serious, dog.
So big on not like no. That's before your whole
Uh,
thing. Like you so your whole thing. Like you so big on you really like don't say nobody else's name. Don't say anything. The whole nine. You ain't told me nothing about the boroughs, man. Out of New
Yeah.
York. You ain't told me nothing.
What is it you want to know?
Where
Niggas
all
don't
your
come on.
shoes at?
Niggas don't come
Where
on my
your
channel
shoes?
and hear about the borough, of New York, nigga.
You disrespectful, man. Where your shoes at?
Nigga in Santiago. Why? Oh, look who it is.
You got company? Where your shoes at though? The caps, the
You're
fitted,
an
the
asshole.
caps cost all these caps and stuff. You know it's
Yeah.
like $50 now, right? Hello?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm here. Yeah.
You didn't hear me. You didn't hear me. You doing something else. You got
I just
company?
answered the door. I just answered the door.
Talking to me or her?
Talking to
Yo, ass,
you, bro.
yo,
I'm
ass,
talking to you, bro.
man.
Panama Coal. Why you
You
say Panama?
smart. Yo, you smart. Why you ain't got your joint? Um, I don't know how that works. I mean, but why you ain't got that stuff monetized, dog?
Shout out to
Or
Dr. Jingle. I don't. What monetized? Oh, here we go again with that again. Every
I
day
might
to
have said that
monetize.
last night. I might have said it last night. I'm sorry, but I mean, why can't you flip that? So
Uh-huh. Hey, Dr. Jingle, what up, sir?
Yo, what's going on? What's going on? Just
What's
admiring the
cracking?
view.
yeah. What's
Stormy
up, baby?
clouds as always.
It's starting to rain over here today.
I'm a man out there. What's going on, man?
It's popping.
What's going on, baby?
That's a big
Word.
balcony, dog.
Not really. It's a little lightweight.
40,000 baht. It should be
Look a little cloudy out
definitely
there though. But I mean, it's all good though. Shit is popping.
You said
40,000 baht,
what?
right? For
Word
rent?
up.
No. It's like 30 something, but then with like electricity and all that shit, that's what it comes out to. Electricity, water, all that.
How much? How much total? How much?
It's like 11, 1200.
How much US? Yo, dollars. How
11,
much?
1200 USD, 11, 1200.
1100 US?
Yeah.
Oh, word,
He
Why?
word.
What you
doesn't
think I should be paying?
No, okay. That's a lot. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, $1,100 US. Like, yeah, that's a. I
Yeah.
mean, well, that's not a lot, but it is per se. Yeah, 1,100. I want something like 500, maybe half that or something
Yeah, you can
US.
definitely find that. You can definitely find something like 500. I was actually looking at when I first came out here something for 500. I was gonna move in there, but they didn't let me bring my dog. So there's only a few apartments that let you bring dogs. It's either gonna be really
Oh,
old and raggedy, or it's gonna be new and nice. So I chose the new and nice. You know.
What is it? What
okay.
is it you said you went on to go find that Facebook Market?
No, Airbnb. I booked it. I just started messaging the host on Airbnb, and then we just said, "Hey, let's just meet up." And I just paid him off the app, and I got a reduction in price, like 30%.
For for what? Say it again. That was quick. Say it again.
I just messaged the host on Airbnb, and then we went offline, and I did it. We did a special arrangement. So, like, the host, they got to pay 36% of the fee to Airbnb, and I got to pay like an extra customer support fee with Airbnb. So I ended up just cutting that out and
Uh,
going directly to him, and then we just split the difference. So now I got to reduce like almost 40%.
That's what 1,100. That's 40%. What?
Yeah, they wanted
Man,
much more on Airbnb, but so yeah, I just negotiated off of Airbnb.
that's still a lot though. That's after all the negotiations. Eleven
Drunk.
hundred. You still paying 1,100?
Yeah,
I
but
ain't
you gotta see where I mean I live in a place that has four pools. You know what I mean? It has two gyms, it has two
Okay, well,
saunas,
I don't see. I don't
jacuzzis.
see. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
but you
okay,
haven't
okay.
seen it. But you know what I mean?
Okay, no, no,
It's on
I
the
don't know
view.
where
It's
it's
on the
at.
water too. I got a ocean front. So you say you live in Flint?
No, I don't. No, I don't live in
Or,
Flint. But
or where
T.M.I,
you live at?
what are you talking about, Flint, man? I said Ohio, outside of Cincinnati.
Okay.
I'm originally from Flint town, but I don't live there anymore. TMI said
So
that you talk to you, y'all talk to each other. No, I don't stay in Flint no more. My
okay.
son's is outside Flint area right now, but no, I don't. My one son, I don't stay in Flint. No,
Okay. So how much would it be for a condo on overlooking
in
the
Flint.
Great Lakes? Yeah, no, just the Great Lakes.
Well, I mean, well, outside of Flint, outside of you probably looking not outside of Flint, but outside of 50-mile radius or something, probably about $3,000, something like that.
Okay.
About
So
three G's. You know what
yeah.
I mean?
So I'm paying more than half that, and I'm in a
Well, less than
nice,
half, less. You said more than less. Yes.
yeah, less than
Yeah,
half,
yeah.
less than half. That's right.
11. Yeah, that's a fraction. That's a third. Yeah, I got you. I got you. We looking at
Yeah.
about 3,000, 4,000, something like that. Oh yeah.
But day five is going good with old girl. Let's see, I got it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So yeah, for day five. Um, yeah,
Getting tired of it
it's a
yet?
good choice. No, no, very respectful, well behaved, mannered, very hygienic. Um,
Sound like a poodle.
yeah, uh, polite, like fun, like always laughing. Um, yeah, it's a good choice.
You take the condom off yet?
No, 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 no.
Dude, them
No,
condom.
I could. I mean, I could, like, you know what I mean? This wouldn't even be a thing. But
Cheat yourself.
say it again.
So you treat yourself. Don't cheat yourself.
Yeah. Well, hey, maybe what are you doing Friday? Thursday, Friday.
Nothing now. Nothing on deck. Wow, what's up?
Um I was gonna say you can come through. You can
Oh
chop
yeah,
it
for
up,
sure.
meet her, come to the house.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure. Get something to eat or something. Yeah.
Yeah. We can go down to culture. I can fry some chicken. I got the full kitchen.
Yeah.
Um
Yo, have you had
uh
Chinese food out there? I want like some real egg foo fucking young.
but do you think you can get I think you can get better Chinese food in New York than you can in Pattaya.
No, 100%. But I'm just,
I don't think you're gonna
that's
be
like the little
disappointed.
that's like the little things I miss. There'll be times where I would be in another town and be like, all right, let me go to this Chinese restaurant. It's a fucking Chinese restaurant. Let me get egg foo young. And I,
Yeah.
I I
I
wouldn't like
fuck
it.
up
So
some egg foo young.
I like the place that I go to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's always been like that. I've been, thousands of Chinese restaurants as a New Yorker, and it's like, damn, it's only certain ones that's hitting.
100%. That's why I'm saying like I'm one of those ones where if I would rather have Thai food than shitty American food. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather have Thai
Yeah.
food than a hamburger or a pizza that's just not right. You know what I'm saying? So
You don't come up
uh
to me as a burger guy.
I fucks with burgers. I fucks with what I mean? Like I just where do you get a good burger out here? You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to even think if I even had a good burger in New York.
I
Have I
heard,
had a
I
good
heard
burger in New
there's
York?
one in Panama my man took me to. I forgot.
Am I a burger guy?
Yeah,
Um,
a burger guy. Yeah, I don't come up to me as a guy. Hey, let me get a burger and fries.
why not? What
I don't
about me
know.
says I don't want a burger and fries?
What about See, let me tell you something. What happened yesterday? I didn't get a chance to talk about. I forgot whatever I was doing, but somebody in the chat asked if you were white, and it's like
Mm,
he talks very appropriate. I've been around a lot of niggas like this. He a nigga. It's just he's appropriate nigga. Walk straight and shit. He can talk to talk. You gotta be like that. You gotta be around a lot of whites. Got to straighten up.
yeah,
I had to learn that
unfortunately.
when I got a corporate job. I had to learn.
Yeah,
They tell me
unfortunately.
like the first 2-3 months, they're like, why
Not
you
call some
mumbling?
what corporate job you work at, yo.
Well, I'm not gonna put all my business out there, but
Yeah, me
I
either.
sure was telling my man T.M.I. He
oh,
said,
TMI.
"What corporate?
I had
What
a corporate
corporate
job.
job you was at, yo? You was at Sprint or something?"
Sprint. Nah, you got jokes. Yeah, I was at a cell phone company. You asshole. Nah, it was a corporate job. You want why you want to know in detail about all of us and we don't know nothing about you? Turn your camera on, you bitch ass nigga.
I mean, a taco right now. Later on, like we'll know. Go ahead, sir. What's your
You
name?
got clothes?
What's your name again, sir?
John Jacob.
Don. Okay. Go ahead. Proceed on about the condo.
When you coming out
Or whatever
here?
y'all talking about, man.
Yeah. He's never coming. Like he's a pilot. Stop asking him questions. He's got to fly the fucking plane. I can
So
see that him knocking on the door. I'm gonna talk to the pilot.
do you have a passport?
Funny man.
No,
Funny guy, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, I do have
You
one.
have a passport,
I got
Jay?
it.
Okay. What year did you get
Yes.
it?
23.
Okay, so you got some time. You got till 33 until it expires. So you got some time.
Yeah.
Um
For sure,
and where
man.
have you been? Where have you been so far?
Outside of I've been to Canada. Nowhere outside
So
that.
just to Canada. And you drove to Canada?
Outside the U.S., yeah, to Canada, no, nowhere else. Not yet.
have you been?
No, I haven't been.
Have you ever been on a plane?
I could have been somewhere.
Have
Of
you
course,
ever
I've
been
been
on
on
a
a plane.
plane?
Yeah, I've been on a plane several times, but I haven't been outside the country. I
Were the
haven't been
feds
there
with
yet,
you? Were
or
you
nothing like that.
Were you shackled?
Uh,
Huh?
there you go. You trying to diss me? You trying to send a shot? What's that shackle?
No, no, black man.
What a guy, man. What's that shackle?
Let me tell you, Jay,
It's
once
kind of
you
hot.
go to the DR or go to Columbia or go come here, you're not going to want to go back to Ohio. Like once you've gotten a taste of what life's like
I
outside of the
know.
Matrix, you're not going to want to go
Yeah,
back.
Or
yeah. I know. That's what I'm saying. Definitely, I know. That's what I'm
Or you're
trying to
gonna
like. That's what I'm
or
thinking
when you
about.
come back, you're gonna come back with so much like energy to like get your shit together so you can do longer stays. You know what I mean?
No, yeah,
Um,
yeah. I know. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to figure out this now. I understand that. Sorry, I'm trying to finish chewing. Yes, I know. That's why I'm,
what do you
taking care of
do
my
for
business.
work? Are you like a truck driver?
My base is kind of, sort of. Yes, I got a few units and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Few units or whatever. Yeah, yes, sir.
So you do like are you like a dispatcher or do you like own trucks?
No, I own. Yes.
Okay, like is it cars or freight forwarding or
No, actual semis.
okay.
Actual semis.
And so you can't leave because you got to be organizing and doing a lot of logistics and shit, right?
I mean, per se, no. I mean, I can't leave, but I got to take care of, what I'm saying, some business, what I'm saying, in ground or whatever to be. No, I'm not a big corporation to where I can take off or whatever and somebody else run this.
Yeah, so it's a small business.
I gotta be in now.
How many
I
drivers
got
do you have?
a few. All right,
Okay.
man. We not. It's enough of questions. Enough of the questions.
No,
I
I'm just
got
I'm
you.
just trying to get to know you. I'm just trying
No,
to get
no,
to know
no,
you.
no, 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 no. I mean, it's a few, or whatever. But go ahead. So what you do?
I'm a
You a
corporate
computer
recruiter.
analyst?
No,
You what
corporate
now?
recruiter. So
Corporate
I
recruiter
work
for
for
what?
yeah, so I work for a company and my job is to like I do like HR, but I also hire people for the company.
For what
So I
company?
well, I'm not gonna tell you all that, but
I
it's
mean,
a
what
it's a
field? I
tech
mean, what
company.
field?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a tech
tech.
company
Oh,
based
you a
in
tech guy?
based
Uh,
in New York and London. So,
oh.
um,
Hey,
but
do
yeah,
you know
so
the guys that be on I can't say a name. He said I can't say a name. I gotta say a name 'cause I'm trying to. Do you know um T.M.I? Sorry, I'm trying to. I gotta say something so he'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, go ahead.
He's
Go
not
ahead.
okay.
It's gonna just
You
raise
know, the
the
guys that be
price.
on T
It's gonna
Will.
raise the money that you owe.
Some guy CTG. Some other cats that be on T Will channels. They do tech and stuff.
what kind of
Do you
tech
know
do they do?
them?
I don't know them. I don't know 'em. What kind
I
of
don't.
tech
I
do they
mean,
do?
well, I don't know. I mean, I thought maybe you saw them T Will, the Walk and Talk or whatever. Like
Are
guys that
they in
do tech.
Pattaya? Are they in Thailand?
I don't. No, I think they're in America.
Oh, okay.
The one guy stay in Manhattan, CTG.
Mm.
That's his CTG is the internet name. His real name, I don't know who he is. He stays in Manhattan though. If you watch T Will show, I think he's legit.
Yo, bro, do you do
Um,
anything
huh?
else other than watch YouTube?
Huh? Talking to me?
Do you? Yeah, yeah. You. Do you? Do
No,
you?
I was just trying to give him a asking him about. I
Prefix.
don't know who you
A
do.
prefix. Okay, but do you know anybody else outside of YouTube that maybe would be affiliated with this man's type of work?
Yeah, I do, but I mean, I was just asking him a question though.
Because
My
all the
bad, man. I
names you
know
bring up
if
are
I
people.
mention somebody
No,
else, like,
no,
okay,
no,
no,
no, no,
nobody
no.
knows.
I'm just saying, but it just seems like all the characters you're bringing up are people on YouTube. This is real for you, isn't this? This is like a big deal. See,
Got
this is
it,
what I
man. No
mean about we got
gaslight.
to get paid. You got this.
No gas.
No,
Don't
don't
get.
yo fucking me. Don't yo me. I yo you. You don't yo me, nigga. Oh, what about uh do you do you it's like you're a fucking child. Say it. Just say it. Say it from your chest. God
Trying to be
damn.
nice, man. What you talking about? You're being
Or at least
rude, man.
you're not
You're
yeah,
being
you're right.
rude. You're being rude, yo.
I'm sorry. You're right.
So Jay,
Damn, man.
you said you're what? You said you're 47. Is that what you told us last time?
Oh, you remember all that? Yeah.
I got a great memory.
Damn.
So
How you know about all that? Who are you, man? Yes,
how
sir. Damn.
how old were you when you bought your first
Oh,
semi?
2023.
You were
Had my
23 when
first
you bought
joint.
your first semi. Okay.
Freightliner FLD. Freightliner FLD. With the Detroit 12.7 series. Detroit
Okay.
series. Damn, why you go? How you know about all that? Yeah,
And
12.7 Detroit old school. FLD out of got it from Chiswick. I mean Chiswick Transport out of I forgot the name of that. Out of Wisconsin, where I got
that
my
was
first joint. Yeah,
20 years ago. And now you said you got a couple of them, right?
yeah, some yeah.
So how are you going to set it up to where it operates itself and you can do something else?
That's what I
I
was
mean, you've
telling
been
you.
doing this
Like,
for
no,
20
I
years.
mean, oh, you talking about where I'm going? Like, what? How can I go overseas and still
Yeah, yeah.
trust
What do
people
you
to
have to do
run that
in
stuff?
order to make to make it operate autonomously?
Well, I can finance that when we get there, as far as autonomously. Um, can
What
purchase
do you
a
mean?
couple that be some different, scenarios like autonomously, a couple semis. Right now, no. I mean, what I'm saying? We're not there yet per se, you know what I'm saying?
No, no, I'm
That
not
type of
saying
time
have
frame.
like self-driving trucks. What I'm saying is how does your business still keep making you money while you're not in Ohio?
I mean, it still does what it does. I mean, I gotta be, here and what I'm saying, you know, on ground per se. You know what I'm saying? I don't, to be here, understand, what I'm saying, to be here, what's going on, whatnot. But Far as like not being here, I'm not there yet to say, well, I can shoot off somewhere and somebody else can take care of that. No, I got to be here. You know
But
what I
you've been
mean?
doing it for 20 years. You should
I
have
haven't
it
been
set
doing
up.
that for 20 per se, but I mean,
Well, you've been driving trucks, you've been owning trucks, you've been an owner for 20 years,
okay,
so
okay, okay.
over 20
Not
years.
per se. No, not. I haven't been there for 20 years per
Well,
se.
you said you bought your first truck at 23 and
No,
you
I
said you're
did,
47, so that's
but
24 years ago.
okay, I did my first truck at 22. I did my first truck. When I was living in Grand Rapids, Michigan. I did. I dibbled and dabbed. I didn't do 20 years straight my own trucks or whatnot per se. I dibbled and dabbed. I was out in the industry or what have you. Something like that. Haven't been straight 20 in
Yeah.
trucking industry or whatnot. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I guess my question behind it all is, if you've been doing this for such a long time, you got employees, people working for you, but
I've
you
been in
haven't
and
figured
out.
out.
I haven't been straight 20
Yeah, but right now you said you
employees
got
or whatever.
trucks, you got drivers. So my question is like, if I were you, I would try to figure out how you can set it up to where it's scalable, meaning that like it's able to operate without much like you have
Being
it so
there.
well organized that that shit will go no matter where you are. You're just there to make sure, you know what I mean, the lights are still on, the trains are running, but you're not on the
I got you.
ground, you know what I mean,
I
doing all
got you.
that,
I
doing all
got
that
you.
extra
I
shit.
got you. I got you. Understand? Yo, the trucking industry, my size has got a few trucks, man. I don't have the type of operation I have Swift or, what I'm saying, a Walmart fleet or nothing like that. I don't have it like that. So
Yeah, but like there's
more
some
like a
guys out here
more
that
like
I
a mom
met.
and pop type joint. More like a mom and pop
Yeah,
joint. If
for
they got
sure.
it
But
like
there's some
that,
guys out
kudos
here that's what
kudos
they
to them.
do.
Yo,
There's
yo,
about three
kudos
or
to them.
four
If they got it
guys
like
that I
that,
met. There's about three or
I
four
don't have it
guys that I
like that.
met out here that they own trucking companies in all parts of the US, but they operate it from Pattaya. So they're really like a dispatch, and they just have people on the ground that are really moving and
Okay.
shaking, and then they go back twice a year. Then there's another guy that I know who owns a scrap metal company, and it's the same thing. Um, so anyways, like I don't know. I think maybe you should figure out how
I
you
mean,
can make it more
can
like scalable.
yo, can you hit me on my email or something? Or can I hit you? I mean, to understand
Yeah,
that.
put your email in the
I
chat.
get what you're saying. I don't know.
Fucking,
Well,
you got the brain of a
uh,
fucking
uh, uh,
dinosaur. What could you possibly want with this man?
this is me, man. That's crazy.
I'm teasing. I'm sorry. Go play. I'm sorry. Go. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Whatever, man. I
It's a
work.
show.
I don't
Stop.
get no hand. Yo, forget this. You gonna hang out with me now, yo? You got a house from your mother, nigga. I ain't got no fucking house, nigga. Motherfucker.
Where do you live?
I ain't got no house from my mom's or my grandmom's.
Where do you live?
That's the only way you out there anyway, man. See there?
Where do you live? I
I can
okay.
make the
You have your
renege on
five.
your payments, though. I can make the
You
renege
have
on your payments. Then what, though? Then what?
we did go my payments. For payments for what?
You trying to play me like I'm fucking stupid.
You said it, not me.
Where your rent payments at, man?
Rent? You
You
gonna
said
make some
rent.
payments? That is gracious of you. I'm gonna send you to send the payments. You okay?
You trying to diss me on what
I'm
I
not
got going
doing
on.
you.
Yo, my man's asked some questions or whatever. I ain't on that level, whatever he was talking about. I was trying to ask something. He jumped in. Trying to diss me, nigga.
You
God,
okay? I'm sorry, man. Don't cry.
no, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I ain't crying, man. It's my
I apologize.
my
I
leg. I ain't
apologize.
crying. I ain't crying for nothing. My man dissed your ass, man. You ain't do shit about it. You
I
cock.
dare, a double dog dare you to say the fucking name. I fucking blow noodles out your fucking brain, nigga. I do it. Say it.
Sir?
Say his name. Say it.
Lord.
You gonna fuck your night out. You ain't gonna have nothing to do. You gonna be in the basement playing with your Tonka trucks.
He said the Tucker trucks. Oh God, that's old school.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you some Tonka trucks. I apologize. You're right. You having a civilized conversation, and I'm serious.
Yo,
It's like
yo,
AI talking to a
yo,
troglodyte. What?
yo. Okay, I'm stupid or whatever. Yo, Nick, what's your
I
name?
didn't
I'm
say
sorry.
that.
No. My man, what's your? You got me throwed off. What's my man? Yo,
Jingle.
hello.
John Jacob.
Oh, Jay. I
Jacob.
did
John
a fake
Jacob.
name.
Oh,
Okay, Jay. All right, got you to Jay. Um, how much is a tailor to get some tailored,
what?
some wardrobe, so whatnot?
From where?
Anywhere. I mean, Pattaya or Bangkok, whatever. Like get some tailored, like some
Yeah, I mean, probably
shirts or
about
whatever.
$100, 150 bucks for a suit. But I mean, it's going to be just that expensive to have it shipped out to the States. So you might as well have it tailored in Ohio,
Facts.
like some Asian spot.
He's,
You know what I mean? It's going to be the same
no,
cost.
not
Maybe like,
not I mean, if you're there, I mean, like you want like a t-shirt or a polo or whatever, like some jeans, some sweats or whatever, like ever like taper that to your body style or whatever. It's not too much, all right. Some good fabric, whatnot.
yeah, well, this is where most of that shit comes from, this part of the world. So yeah, you can get it real cheap.
Hey,
Real cheap.
Jingle,
So
you
what
work
do you
today,
think?
bro?
Like some
Can I ask him a question? Dynasty J. Can I ask him a question? Jay.
talking to me?
Jay? Yeah. What is it? What do they call you in Flint?
It's your joint, man. Go ahead, man. You gonna diss me, right? You got some slick to say, some
It's
slick or
ours.
whatever.
It's ours. It's ours,
Like,
brother. We gonna help you, Dr. Jingle. Let's help him.
oh, you gonna take a shot at me? Okay,
I'm
you
not
got it,
taking
dog.
a side. Just
You
ask.
got,
Can
you
I ask
got it,
the
you
man a
got it,
question?
you got it, yo.
Black
You
man.
got it. Go ahead.
Black
Your
man. I
world,
swear.
baby. Your world, baby. Go ahead. It's your channel, man. I'm not on here. You can boot me at any moment. You got it, dog. What you
I
got, dog?
apologize.
What you got?
I
What you got?
apologize again.
You gonna diss me or whatever, per se, whatever, man. I don't care,
Okay.
man. Go ahead, do it.
I
Go ahead,
apologize. I fucking said.
go ahead, man.
Jay, what I was going to tell you is I'm thinking of starting a side hustle where I help people get remote work. And I think for you, um, I got my dad used to do some shipping and has CDLs and had some people, some
All right,
transportation
man.
of
Okay,
cars and
okay.
all that.
I got you. I got you. Hit me
So
on the
so I know
on the.
I know that space very well. But yeah, like I'll give you my email, and if you like,
Give it to
my thing is I don't want
TMI,
to work
man.
with anyone. I don't want to work with anyone. Like you have to have like the energy and like the passion to want to do it. Um and if you have that, I'm more
All
than
right.
happy to sit down with you and help
Okay,
you figure
I
out how
got
to
you.
scale your
Okay.
company.
I got you, man. Okay, I got you. Give it to TMI, man. I was just on here, man, having fun, man. I don't know what TMI is trying
That's
to
what it's
do.
all about. It's about fun. It's about fun.
I can't say
Because
no name. He gonna drop me when I say some
you're
names. Man, I
a
come with
grown,
some real
you're a
shit.
grown man.
I don't
You're a
care
grown
about that
goddamn
shit,
man.
man.
You're a grown
I
goddamn
can't.
man. God, people.
Yo, my man's. Yo, I can't say no name. Why I can't say nothing?
Call the call?
I can't say nothing. I'm handcuffed. I'm shackled. I can't say anything. I'm limited to what I want to say, though. I said some real shit. You don't want to hear that.
I do. You keeping it real, dog. Keep it real, dog. You the dog, dog. When you
Can I
coming to
say it?
Thailand, dog? When you coming to Thailand?
Can I? I'm gonna come after I say what I gotta say. Can I say?
You coming
On
tonight?
certain. Can
You
I
coming
say
tonight, dog?
certain? I can't say
No.
nothing.
One is we got to
No.
get you out of just these characters that you keep bringing up. This it turned into like a real thing for you.
A man know who they are. When I say it, they gonna know who they are. I can't say nothing. I can't say nothing, man. When I say something, you gonna diss me, man.
No.
I'm gonna watch some old movies. I some old movies. I can say that, right? There's
Yeah.
nobody off
Yeah. Think
YouTube.
about like Nino Brown or
Well,
something.
nobody. No, I'm finna watch this Denzel joint and Baby Boy Ben Rains type joint. There ain't no guys that's doing YouTube, travel space content or whatever.
Yeah,
Can
that's
I
what's
say
up.
that? Can I say that?
You can say whatever you want, black man. You're a grown man. Positive.
I want to say what I want to say, but I can't say that though. You'll get mad and shit.
Because you
I
get
do
caught up.
own a trucking, I do own a trucking company, sir. The guy, whoever you are, I do, but
Told you
not
like
that
4 times what
sophisticated.
his
I don't
name
have.
was. He told you 4 times what his name was. Four. Four.
Yeah, he
Say,
told me. Yeah, yeah, I know, I know. I'm a little bit right now. I'm on to Patron. I'm on Patron right now.
ooh, we gotta get you some
Mhm.
help. That's crazy. Every night. Every night.
Mhm. Okay, you got it. You got it.
Oh, I'm fucking with you, dog.
No, it's
I'm
cool. I,
fucking
I can't say nothing because I say something, I'm in the wrong my whole life, and like I can't respond.
no, I
So you
don't
got
doubt
it.
that. I
You got it. You
don't.
got it. You got it. Shoot off. Shoot off. Shoot off. What you diss me? Shit.
I'm sure they called you like big principal's office. Like it's Jay again. Your name? What's your name? I don't know your name. Aquaman. Like, oh, Aquaman. This nigga thinks it's real. Dr. Jingle.
You
Dr.
got it,
Jingle.
man.
Yo.
Okay. That's what's up, man. Like I said, we got to sit down and kick it, man. We last time
I'm gonna listen back. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna listen back. I'm gonna click it back on some other stuff for a couple minutes or whatever. Y'all go
join in the
ahead.
conversation. Join in the conversation.
I'm a little bit right now. Yo, my man, y'all. I'm a little bit right now. I'm sorry. I am a little bit. This is my off time. I am a little bit. A little pervy.
How the
Let's see,
women treat?
pervy
How the ladies
pathetic.
treating you over there where you're at? How the ladies getting a little loving? How you doing with women's?
I got some women or whatnot, different females or whatnot. But I'm just chilling, dog.
Where they at?
We can do a three-way. They can tell you where they're at. If that's what you want to know, I don't understand. I
No,
have
I
different.
just,
Well,
I just asked where they were at. I didn't say anything about a three-way.
they're
I don't
they're
actually want
they're
to do.
different locations. I don't know. I'm not with them per se. No, I'm not with them.
Are they in the state
I
with you?
have different. So what now?
Are they? Where do they live?
Um, there's a couple in Dayton, Toledo, uh, my kid's mom and Clint.
Damn, it's fucking raining again. This shit's crazy.
Man, y'all tripping. Okay, I'm bent. Okay, I look stupid. All right, you got it. You
What?
won. You got it.
What?
You won. You won. You won. You won. I'm stupid. You got it,
I
yo.
just said it was raining, God. I don't know what to tell you. I just said it was raining.
No,
You fucking go.
no. Before what you said, you got it, man. You got it. You won, yo. You got it, man. I'm not trying to. That's what's up coming on. Oh no, I'm messing up my words. That's not
You
what I
okay?
was saying, though. You got it. I'm fine, yo. You got it, man. You won. I'm
Uh,
stupid.
what?
You got it, man. I'm
It just
dumb.
came
I'm
out of
dumb.
nowhere.
I'm dumb. You got it, yo. You won. You got it, man. I was trying to make some other people not. I was trying to say their names, but nobody can say nothing. Hit the cash out.
There
Hit
you,
the
there you go. I'm proud of you. Do it again. Say it again. Say it again. Come on.
that shit whack. That shit whack, man. Why you ain't got a couple guys without sending names? Figure out how you do that shit. How does YouTube, Google works? I don't know. I'm not a YouTuber. Why you can't monetize your joint, yo?
Damn. Every day.
I'm out,
Every
man. I'm out, man. Yo, figure it out. You so smart. You so smart. Yo, monetize your channel, dog. So I can super chat you. You got
okay.
sucking. You got
Wait,
sucking
I
motherfucker.
get it. I get it. Like you could.
So, huh?
Okay, baby.
Monetize your joint, yo. Monetize your joint, you smart ass nigga. Put that super chat up there. You know what I'm saying? Who's that yelling? I'm out, man. I'm out of the back, man.
What's wrong? No, I get it. You can only super chat because it goes straight from your bank card to the thing. And I told you, you have PayPal. You did it yesterday.
You missing the point, man. You trying to flip it, man. Make your channel. I want to see that joint up there on your channel, dog. You got 6,000, so I didn't look at it. 6,000. I want to see that joint. I can hit the fucking.
Let me ask you a question. If I have you up here again tomorrow, are you still gonna be saying the same shit?
No, I got to back to work, man. Times it's my last couple minutes. No, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna go back tomorrow. Well, not you for tomorrow. No, nah.
Or
My
you
man's
work
gonna be
tomorrow?
back up here. No,
Who's
my
it?
man's
Who?
gonna be back up here. I gotta get back at it though. You know what I'm saying? It's my
Okay.
last little time. My couple shots of couple swallows of well, yeah, swallows, a couple shots of Patron or whatever. Watch a couple little flicks, couple little some rap songs or whatever, and that's that. I don't have your life, man. You got the life where you can do endless life. You know
Oh my
what
god.
I'm saying? And retire or whatnot. My mask and shit. I'm trying to get there though. I'm trying to take care of my business though.
You gonna get there?
You know what it is, man. You know what it is, yo. I don't have like I asked you about the boroughs, man. You ain't taught me shit. Bronx, Brooklyn,
I can answer.
Staten
I've been.
Island. You
I've
taught
been.
me nothing. Taught me nothing.
What do
What
you want
about
to know?
Bronx, yo? What about Bronx?
What about it?
Brooklyn. Brooklyn.
The Major Deacon. How's that?
Jamaica Queens. You ain't tell me shit, nigga. Tell me
Hillside
about
Avenue.
Jamaica Queens, yo. Tell me about Jamaica Queens now. What's Jamaica
So,
Queens? Who's from Jamaica? Not the island, but Queens, yo. Tell me, Southside. Tell me. You told me shit. Cocksucker.
Sufton Boulevard. Green Acres Mall. There
Southside,
you go. Green
Southside,
Acres Mall.
Southside Jamaica Queens.
Green Acres
Southside
Mall.
Jamaica Queens.
I
Huh?
Green Acres Mall. All them niggas, they love it, worship that fucking place.
The
Christmas
worship
time
what?
is
Southside
about
Jamaica?
20 days a year, huh?
When I went there, I went there twice. I didn't see no very attractive girls when I was
Woo,
there in Queens. Tell me about Southside Jamaica Queens. Tell me
woo,
about
you
Nicki
know.
Minaj, yo. Tell me about Nicki, yo.
Tell you about Nikki? Oh, well, she was a fun girl. She used to jump rope. She was a great gal. Like, I didn't fucking go to school with her. I saw her on TV just like you.
I'm
Just
done
like
with you,
you.
man. I'm done with you, man. Smart guy, I'm done with you. Tell me about 50. How I go from tell me about 50, man. Say something about 50 right now.
Uh, he's in G Unit. Digit. Is that good?
I'm
Digit.
tripping.
Is that good? How did I do? Digit.
I'm tripping, man. Long Island, man. Long Island. When I was out there, man, Long Island, it's kind of tight. When I say tight, like, delivering and do certain things in Long Island
So
out
that's why you
there.
coming to New York. You was delivering brakes or some shit or tires. Michelin. You're a Michelin nigga. You're Michelin.
No,
Michelin
actually,
to Michigan.
Long Island.
Michelin to Michigan.
I was asking
What?
about Long Island. What you know about that shit, man?
What do I know about Long Island? White people. No.
White people from where, though? Yeah, I don't know shit. White people from where, man? Uh, Oh, he
Uh,
from where?
Long Island. So,
Before Long Island, where they come from? Mm,
you should
yeah,
see this video. This girl's watching. It was her birthday yesterday. She's drunk, dancing around. They look like Indians, all dancing in a circle and shit. This looks crazy.
all the Asian chicks. All right, man. I'm finna hop back off. My man, you quiet? Yo, my man.
Dr. Jingle.
Yo, yo.
Jingle. There we go.
That's that guy,
What's good?
whatever. Hey, sir. Hit my man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get some more money though, so whatever. I'm not as smart as you guys. I'm just an
Yeah,
everyday
hey,
guy.
No,
hit me up when you're
No,
no.
sober. Hit me up when you're sober. You know what I mean? And you want to talk. You want to talk for real.
I mean, yeah, you hit T.M.I. Yeah, I'm a little drunk right now. I'm sorry. This is my
That's
off
okay.
time. I'm just having
No, it's
fun
like
or
what?
whatever.
What time is it where you're at? Like 2 a.m., 3 a.m.?
Almost two, yeah.
Yeah, so you know what I mean? You're doing your thing. But I'm just saying, if you're
Just chilling
serious
right now.
about
I mean, you know what I'm
leveling
saying?
up,
Like, yeah, I'm just chilling, my man. I'm a little bit right now. I'm having fun though. I mean, I'm good. Like enjoying my, what I'm saying, my little free time or whatever. Like, yes, I am a little bent per se. You know, I'm just enjoying myself. You know what I'm saying? Like relaxing. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Oh, man.
You deserve it. And you deserve it. You deserve it.
Hey, keep the string yard going. You got the free joint. That's to the duck, yo. You
No,
cheap
what do you
ass
mean that's
nigga.
a free joint? How dare you? I pay fucking
I
money for this shit.
see the duck. I see the duck on my left hand screen.
Are you
That's a
talking to
duck,
us? What are
yo.
you doing? There's a duck. You see that? Turn your
Supposed to
camera
have the
on.
pay. You supposed to have the paid joint, yo. Shit, the
This is
paid
the
joint.
paid joint, yo. This is the paid joint, yo. Turn your camera on.
You ain't got nothing about
Turn your camera on.
why, man? You gay?
Turn your. You're the
Got a
one to
camera
talk
on,
about
man.
my shirt. You fucking want my shirt.
I ain't saying
The
about
shirt.
the. Oh, you talk about the one joint in the. I can't speak on that. You said don't speak. No, the joint was kind of long. It said the tailor. You can get something tailored or whatever. If that's
I
what you're
like it
talking
like
about,
that.
you're talking to subliminals
I like it
and
like that.
whatnot.
I like it like
Okay,
that.
okay. I can't speak on that. Okay, well, that certain individual or that certain YouTuber or whatever. I'm pretty sure you got more connections. I got. Oh, y'all, you got more connections. I don't know none of them guys, man. You know those guys or whatever. So, he's from Harlem. I'm not saying no names. You know what I'm talking about Harlem, Harlem
Yeah,
World.
yeah, I heard of it. Harlem
I
World.
can say Cameron. I can say Cameron though, right? And Mace.
There you go.
Yeah, I like those niggas, man. Ace. Oh, sorry, Mace and Cameron. And you know what I'm saying? I can mention them because they're not really per se like in the travel space. Um, Cameron and shit, Mace and shit. I like some Mace joints. A lot of his joints though. A lot of cats didn't like his shit. They trying to diss him or whatever. I like a lot of his joints. I might pull up some Mace joints right now. I'm thinking about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Cam and shit. Paid in full. I like that movie though. I like that movie. The real life cats though. I seen them, looked them up, or whatever, whatnot.
Yeah, it was a dope
I'm
movie.
safe. I'm safe to say though. I can't say nobody else, but yeah, them cats or whatever. Like yeah, Adrian Broner, right? I gotta get off here, man. I'm tripping. Yo, Broner. Shit.
Haha.
Yo,
Yo,
all right, man. I'm out of here, man. I'll let you, man.
yo, great talking to you. Great conversation. You're a great conversationalist. Great. Poor guy. He's a nice man. I tried to be nice tonight. You know what I mean? I tried to have patience with that man. I helped that man. Dr. Jingle, what up, son?
Shit, just enjoying the view. It sprinkled a little bit, but now the sun's coming back out. How's it? How are you doing over there?
Impossible. It's fucking pouring out here.
Yeah,
I think
it's
about
looking real
wait,
nice. It's looking real nice. Say it again.
did it stop?
Yeah, stop. Let me. I'll turn my camera on. You can see it for yourself. A second. Look at that. Look at that beauty right there. See that view? See the view?
Yeah.
See the view?
Who's that? That's Shorty?
Yeah.
Nah, dog. That's a decent balcony right there. You bugging. That's a nice balcony. That's a nice balcony. You heard?
Yes, a little small. I mean, my other one, the other part, I had another unit in this building. And the actual unit was smaller in the inside, but the balcony was like 3 times the size.
Uh-huh.
It's a little small joint, but you know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm thinking about moving into another unit that's a little bit more expensive, but has more space and it'll be fixed, so the price won't go up. So no matter if it's high season or low season, you know what I mean?
All right. Is
Uh,
your condo gonna go up
I
if
think
you stay
so.
in it? Season? Damn.
So that's why I'm looking at getting another unit in this building.
Yeah, these niggas can't resist it, man. Just the extra bread and shit.
So tell me, how'd you meet the chick that's staying with you? Is this someone that was on the roster, or is this a net new girl?
She's been on the roster. She's been like on and off, in and out and shit. What?
You know him, like,
Let me see. Yeah, try. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Do I? Wait. Let me see closer. Closer. Let me see. No. He looked familiar, but no. No. T.M.I. T.M.I.
I don't know. I see him Saturday.
Oh, you seen it?
No,
Manager?
yeah,
Oh, manager where?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I know him it's a party. I don't know member.
Okay. They're all children. They're all children.
And
All
she's
right.
20 on the dot, or is she 20 and some change?
21.
Okay.
21.
And is Soy Sick chick that you met? She works on Soy Six, or is this some other chick?
It's like 6.
Okay. Damn,
Mm-hmm.
you moved her in already, huh?
Nah, it's like an arrangement or some shit. I don't really know what to call it. As long as I'm, busting some guts.
Well, it
There's
sounds
no
like you're busting guts and she's paying you. It's crazy.
sounds like it, right? If she's fucking staying here, she shouldn't even be here that long.
But
I
she
told her
sleeps there
that
and she goes out.
her word. Give up that nappy dugout.
Um, are you gonna
There's
invite
no,
her? Do you take her out on dates and shit?
no. Have I ever? No. Like us seen in public? No.
Do you plan to?
It was just here and nah. I mean, I don't know. Not really. It almost looks like we're like these married niggas. Like already like, you know what I mean? Like we got it just seems like we just hey, how you doing? We get to the the boom pow and then it's like, all right, go to sleep. And it's like, you know what I mean? It was crazy. It's like, hey, how you doing? How you doing? You get it? And then it's like on to the next things. It probably won't be for too much longer, to be honest.
And this is the second girl that you've had live with you since you've been out here, right?
It's the same one. It's been
Oh,
on
it's
and
the same
off for
chick.
yeah. The first time it was more like we was fucking with each other. She tries to like use that shit, but like Come on, I know what it is. You need a spot to stay at. The first time she needed a spot, she had left her job, she lost her job, got fired or some shit, and she didn't have anything set up. So she stayed there like 6 days, not working and shit. And she was frustrated. She got mad. And I was like, yo, I said, you gotta go. I took a picture of her and she caught me and she asked me why I was taking pictures of her. So I told her, she kept asking me and asking me. So I was like, enough. I just yelled that shit. And then she just got her shit together and stormed out.
What was she
And
tripping
then
about?
I just told you, I took a picture of her.
But that's it? That's what set her off?
Uh, the fact that I yelled at her that she was asking me, like, she kept asking and asking through the translator, like, why'd you do that? Why did you do that? It just kept going on and on. I was like,
About a
"No."
picture. She was that concerned about a picture. She thought, what did she think you're going to do with it?
Where I don't know. I don't know. She just showed me
Hey,
like she had a party. She had a party last night. I didn't go to that shit. Nor
what
was
kind of
I
party?
invited. I wasn't. I wouldn't have went anyway. But a birthday. Her birthday was
Oh, it was
yesterday.
her birthday. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. You know
And
what
she
I mean?
told you about it?
Yeah, yeah. I give her that. She did tell me, but I wasn't
So
like, hey,
maybe she
where is it?
wanted you to say, I want to go. You know what I mean? Like she didn't probably want to beg you, but maybe she wanted you to say, okay, baby, I'll go. But if you would have said that, she would have expected you to, do the most. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Well, it's kind of crazy because you said she had a birthday party, but when she came back, she brought you lunch. That's wild.
yeah. Well, not today. Yesterday was lunch. Yesterday she
Oh, she
came
has a
back with
birthday
lunch.
party tonight.
No, she had it already. She had it last night. The lunch was
Okay.
during the day. She went upstairs, went to sleep. Like I said, as long as we still, fucking and shit, that's cool. But it ain't gonna be for too much longer. She got clothes everywhere and shit, and there's really no like, you know what I'm saying? Look at this nigga. He's still in the chat. It's crazy. It's not like no love like that. Like, like I'm not saying, you know what I mean? I don't care about the broad, but it's just like, man, you're looking at the end, my friend. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let's get the likes up. You know what I'm trying to say?
I get
I
it.
know
I get it.
I know it sounds like kind of weird, but it's just like it is what it is, like an arrangement. I don't know. We never discussed it really. She just kept saying like, how many days she been here now? I think 4. I think like the second day or some shit. I think she was like, am I gonna kick her out? She had misinterpreted like what I was saying, so she was asking, am I gonna kick her out? Some shit like that. I really don't know, dog. It's like weird.
Did she play games?
Like games like what, Connect Four, shit like that?
No, nigga. Like like starting little shit here and there or
Nah,
um
nah. I think she's doing her and I'm doing me. I guess shit ain't, like I said, I can't see it going on for 2 months longer. I tried to communicate, like what you want to do, and she's not good enough for what she's trying to pull, in my opinion. That's just what I
she's trying to
think.
pull like a wifey situation.
Uh, I don't know. I just think she thinks that what I mean. She could stay here and then go out, do her, come back. That's what I'm saying. I don't care what she does when she leaves here.
What time did she come back from her birthday party?
She just walked in, dog.
Okay, so she was
Word.
out all night.
All night. She worked too last night. She worked and then they went out. You know that typical soy six shit.
Oh yeah,
Work.
100%. So
Yeah.
so so she's back working at Soy Six.
Yeah, she never left. She switched, rotated. I went like a whole month without speaking to her.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe she got into it with the mama san and she doesn't want to stay there anymore. And she's like, fuck, I need some place to stay. So she's staying with you, but she's still working out there, type shit.
Well, when I met her, she was sick for like 3 days, so she stayed with me and shit. That was the worst judgment of my fucking life. sleeping in the bed with that bitch because I caught her cold shit. That shit was the worst. And she looked when she went back to work. She took like 2 days off, 3 days off. And when she went back to work, I guess she lost her job and shit. So when she got back on her feet, that's when the whole I think picture shit. No, was it the picture thing? No, that was after the picture thing. She's been on and off, I would say, since June. She on and off like since June.
Okay. Damn.
Man, yeah, on and off since June. Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I tell her right now, like, yo, you need to find somewhere to go tomorrow. No offense or whatever. So basically, it's like I think she's just doing it just till she gets something better.
Well, I mean,
I
every
think,
girl out here is doing that. There's chicks that are with some old European, man, and he's giving them 50,000. And if a nigga come with 75,000, they're gonna leave the 50,000 nigga for the 75,000 nigga. So all the girls are out here looking for what the next
yeah,
best thing. Uh,
that's crazy,
uh,
right? Well, the
yeah. I
grass ain't
mean,
always greener.
sometimes the grass is fake. Sometimes it's artificial.
Yeah,
But that's interesting though. So is she pretty enough in your opinion to wife her? Like if you were like, baby, I'm gonna get you a job, making jerk chicken. You know what I mean? With the man Tyson. Is she pretty enough to do that?
she's cool enough. I mean, it's hard to really see these niggas' real true agenda because we don't speak their language, so it's always through a translator. I don't know if that makes sense or whatever, but it's hard. It's like, you know what it is? I don't care enough. She looks good. She's decent, skin soft. She's pretty enough. I would give her a 7. I wouldn't give her anything above that though. I would give her a 7. And she's,
That's
you know what I
crazy
mean?
because that's what I give my chick. I give my chick 7.5, and that's me being harsh.
7 point. Like, does she do it for me? Does she pass like the eye test and all that? Like when she walks by and she's naked and shit. Like, am I attracted to it? Yeah. But is she like the love of my life? Where it's like, nah. Like, is she doing anything like on her own that's making me say, that's cute. I like the way she does that. No, there's nothing.
Um, do you initiate sex or does she initiate sex?
The first time she did because she was first coming in. You know that old hoe trick. You know what I mean? And the other 2 times was just on me. So she's been
Okay.
here is like 2 times and shit. No, 3. And a head, which I had to force. But I was like, just, come on, just do it.
And when you first met her at Soy Six, and then you bar find her to your spot, or you're in right now, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And how many times did you see her between bar finding her and her getting sick?
I bar find her twice.
Okay. And then she got
Late though.
sick, and then you okay.
It was late though, late. So it was like I think it was like a 1,000. It was late. But like I said, you end up blowing money because you're waiting for the bar fine to be cheaper, but you're sitting there drinking another 1,000 baht instead of
Yeah,
just
so
bar
yeah.
finding and leaving. You just better all bar finding them and leaving them, leaving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It ain't gonna be too
Yeah.
much longer right here at all.
When you say that, do you say that she's gonna leave or you're gonna get tired of her?
Uh, that's a good question. More than likely, be like, yo, man, like so I got some other shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm leaving and she's here, and then I'm coming in, stumbling in, drunk last night, fucking with the My Jew niggas, and woke up the bitch was gone. I was like, oh shit. Well, it's been like that the last 2, 3 nights. Not to say I care, but it's like almost like she's doing what she has to do because she needs a place to sleep. That's the best way I can put it. It seems that way. I don't know.
But she doesn't because if she works at Soy Six and she can stay upstairs with the rest of them hoes.
Yeah.
So it's like she has another place to go. That's why I was saying the Mama San thing. Like maybe, she's beefing with them, but
All right.
no, I mean at the end of the day, she got some other place to stay. And those girls, they got so many friends and shit. She can stay with a friend. So I don't know. There's something else going on.
Right. I don't know. She's not the brightest, so it's easy to kind of kick off shit that she's doing. You know what I mean? It's like more like you feel sorry than you actually feel like, you know what I mean? Like I don't have to feel like I gotta be on my guard and shit. I don't think she's that type of person. It's a young girl and shit. You know what I mean? And my antennas is up and shit. You know what I'm saying? This doesn't, you know. Here comes the snoring. Great. It's like a plane landing, like for her getting ready to go to sleep. It's like there's like a whole like routine and shit. Shower. I give them that. These niggas are clean. He just walk.
That's the thing I like about the chick that I'm with, is she doesn't snore.
I don't know.
She doesn't snore, which is crazy because I snore. But which is
Yeah,
good because that makes
I
you
feel
know.
too. He said she's using you,
Um,
bro. I'm still fucking.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
she just
mean, she
asked me
could be,
that.
but I just can't. I mean, I just can't see. Like, well, first off, every chick in Pattaya is using a guy, right? So, like, we could even say in the world, and you know what I mean. But we'll just say in Pattaya, um,
As soon,
all relationships are transactional.
listen, 100%. Listen, at any second, if it's an inconvenience, I'm like, yo, you gotta get your shit. I got no problem
Because you
doing
you
that.
put her out before, though, right? You put her out before.
Yeah, yeah, the last time.
And what did she say to you to make you want to say, okay, I'm gonna do this shit again?
Uh, she was in the hospital, so I was just like, "Yo, you good?" And shit like that. Because you know what I'm saying, like there would be like times and shit. So I don't know what all you can go by for real is Instagram. Instagram be telling like these niggas, you know what I mean, whole lives, what they doing, who they with, they partying and laughing. So when she was in the hospital, I was like, "Oh shit, she in the hospital." So I was like, "Yo, what up?" Like, you know what I'm saying? You good? You know what I'm saying? Just like some real like brief light shit. Like, you good? And it was like, yes, okay, my nose or some shit, and da, da, da. It's like, what you doing? Oh, this was kind of set it off. It's like, you walk past me every night, and you got a girl on so and so. Like, nah, no, I don't. What you doing? So the real enticement is like, yo, I want to come through. So I'm like, some cheap pussy, yeah, come on through.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, she was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I'm moving and I want to move my shit. And can I keep my shit here? And then she stayed one night and then she stayed the next. That's how it came in. Like, can I
So
live with you?
okay, did you pay her that first night that she came back?
Money hasn't left my pocket.
Okay, so you haven't paid her anything since she came back the second time.
No, no. Now she's gonna be here, fucking using the air conditioner and shit, and I'm feeding her. I
Got
was
it.
mad as a
Got it.
motherfucker. Like, yo, man, you got like fucking, you got almost like fucking 700 baht worth of fucking chicken. I told you I was good. She ate a little morsel of it and fucking just told me get whatever I want to get. I'm like, damn, dog, I wouldn't have bought all this shit.
Oh, you said she went to KFC and got a bunch of bullshit.
I think it's a cheat code for both of us. I think it's both of us. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fucking. You know what I'm saying? Wake
Well,
up.
do you like the arrangement? Is this good? I mean, like, it sounds like what you need to do is go to Mr. DIY and get some organizational shit, so that way her shit's not all over the place to make it a bit more comfortable. But do you like I mean, it seems like it's a good situation you got.
Yeah. It's different. Like, it's real different. It's hard to be like, who the fuck was you with last night? Because I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Quid pro quo. This for that. I never. What are the origins of that shit? Quid pro quo.
It's an
For real? Yeah,
old.
I can
Yeah,
honestly say I don't care.
it's probably like Italian or Latin. Latin. Yeah, it's probably Latin.
That was like the problem in the beginning because she was like, all over me. You trying to get in. And I'm looking at her like, you don't have to do all that. You know what I'm saying? Because that first time with the picture shit too, it wasn't just the picture. It was, I'm trying to get a little loving. And then when I'm engaging, right? Was use certain vernacular. she's got the translator. It's like, why did you take a picture of me? And I'm sitting there, you know what I mean? Trying to get a little loving. Why did you take a picture of me? Why did you get a picture? She was like, this is enough. So after that, I tried again, and then I was like, all right, come ask her on the translator. So I said, enough. But I yelled it. And she stormed over, got her shit, got the bike, or whatever it is, because she got a lot of shit. Broke out. But I think maybe she's like got somebody else's shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, as long as it's not an inconvenience, as long as I'm not being like, you know what I'm saying, inconvened, everything's cool. I
Do you
don't feel
smash
like,
every night?
uh, she just got back, so it hasn't been, no smashing yet. But yeah.
But she's been with you for what? 5
Oh,
days.
3. No,
So
not hell no, not no 5, 3.
well, you said 5 days earlier. You said it's been 5 days.
No,
Okay,
hell
so it's been
no.
three
5
nights.
days
It's
would
been
be
3 nights.
5 days would have been into my birthday, and I was twisted all last week.
No, it's not. No, that would be
If okay,
7 days.
okay, wait. Today's 4.
Yeah. Okay, so
Today's
four
day 4.
days.
Yeah, today's day 4.
Day 4, and you've smashed 2 times,
Monday 3.
3 times.
Wait, the third. I'm losing track of shit. You're right. You
And
know what it is? I
and are
don't give a
you?
shit.
Yeah. Are you using condoms?
Come on, dog. Come on. Did you just say that to me? Come on.
Oh hell, I don't know. Maybe because you're not paying, she's making you use a condom. I don't know.
I don't know. I think maybe some of the little bit of the immaturity shit I don't like. Because when she doesn't get what she wants, she's like a baby face. The last time she was going out, she has like a gang of friends. She don't understand a word I'm fucking saying. She went out, came back like in the morning, whatever. I told her to get her shit. She got her shit. Get the shit, get the fuck out. Where there's no beating heart, there's no pitter patter, no like, damn, look at her, like none of that. So she'll probably sleep from here on out till fucking, what time is it? It's 1:23. She'll probably wake up like around 9:30, 10 tonight and break out. Like I said, when I came in last night, she was here. She was getting ready. Like, what up? What up? Ugh. After I hung up the live yesterday, and she came back with the lunch, went upstairs and got to her. But you know what I mean about the admiration part? Like, there's no extra shit. There's no feelings really. I mean, I'm trying to. By you not caring, that we want her to take advantage. You should lay the ground rules down. I did that. Don't give my shit. I told you I wrote a fucking. Well, just said it, you might not have been listening. But in the beginning, I when I was leaving, I wrote a text message saying basically talking to her like she was a child. Like, don't touch nothing. Don't fuck with anything. Leave the TV alone. She don't know how to work the fire stick. And don't have nobody in my shit. And I'll be back. And on top of that, I was like, you're not a little girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like I said, you got a good little situation. It sounds like she is immature. She's kind of, because she's immature, there's a lot that comes with that. You know what I mean?
Well, it ain't like
Which is
she's. I've been
which is
around bitches
crazy
like
because
that.
how old's her kid? How old's her kid?
I don't know. 2, 1.
Okay.
Little nigga. She
And
don't
does she
even
go
call
back
him.
to? Yeah,
Huh?
that's wild. That's wild. Yeah. But I think it's a different type of mentality out here when girls when they have kids and they work on Soy 6. Some of them are all about their kids, but other ones they like leave their kids to their families.
Hey, baby. What you doing? Hmm? What you doing, baby? You okay? What you doing? Huh? Baby.
Bang, bang.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. So like she ordering some shit or fucking some computer shit. I seen some kind of school shit in her shit too. I check her purse quite frequently. That's just something I do. If you come
Do
to
you ever
TMI
count?
shit, that's
Do
just
you
the
ever
type of
count to
town I
see how
come
many?
from, you know? Or like if you give me a
Do you,
ride somewhere, I'm just gonna naturally be looking in your glove compartment. I'm just that type of nigga.
do you ever count to see how many condoms are missing when she comes back?
My shit? I don't.
No, no,
That's
no.
a,
In her purse. In her purse.
nah. I never seen them in there.
Well,
Dog, they don't have real persons. It's not like a real thing. It's like,
Maybe.
what's up?
Here, bang.
K Bank?
Yeah.
What's that?
No, I say here, bang. No.
Oh,
Yes.
me, K Bank.
Here, bang. No, yet.
Oh, Chai.
Here, bang.
Uh huh. Kruger,
Okay.
Kruger Bank, right? Kruger, K Bank or Kruger?
Yeah.
Kruger. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is that. She's doing something. I don't know. Yeah. I think the other homie said something really good. Shout out to Jack Ling. Whose titties I gotta suck to get threesome? Hilarious. Yeah, I didn't hear that. I think that's good. Oh no, this is what moral of the story. Don't let a working girl stay with you.
I
All
don't
of
think
them?
that's
Nah,
crazy. Whoever said don't
they're
let a
all
working
working
girl
girls.
stay with you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
like
saying
they're all
they're all
working
working
girls.
girls. What are you talking about?
The, the chick
These
that I'm
bitches
with,
showing niggas the you know how many niggas I know that had sex with the bitches that showed them the condo? Like it's crazy. The numbers are just I was talking to a nigga last night. Like, damn, you fucking your realtor? Like that's a regular thing.
the chick that I used to the one that's here right now, she used to work at 7-Eleven.
All right, baby. Okay.
So you can't say, all these girls got a price tag on them. Unfortunately.
Right. Or I think the more
Um,
you care, I mean, if I gave a shit, if I sat here and said, I gotta hang up, guys, I gotta have an important conversation with her, ask her what? Like, what do you think about me? Like, get the fuck out of here. I think like I said, we've been around each other a few times, so she knows, like, okay, this nigga's just a tad bit off. I don't want to risk it.
do you think she would if we did like a little dinner date on Friday, you think she'd pop out with you? Like if I say,
Uh,
"Hey, bring your chick to my spot, we'll do like a little, double date."
maybe. I think if it asks, I don't know. I don't really care to ask her, but I, I can ask. I don't know. What do you think, baby? I put her on camera so niggas seen her.
Oh, I haven't seen it. Put it on camera right now.
This fucking vape. Now I'm vaping again. I'm fucking all fucked up. Say hi.
Hi.
She's beautiful. Sweet. Sweet. Baby. Sweet.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
Eh,
Cutie
eh,
patootie.
eh. You know what it is when you've been in the trenches so long, you don't fucking care. You just go to the next battle. I'm trying to
I
find
mean,
me a
she's 21.
motherfucking facts. Nah, the age don't bother me. So you know what it
Like,
is? She's not. I've been around the immature ones in fucking DR. That shit is annoying. They're playing, they're throwing shit, they're looking at shit. She's not like that at all. It's just some of her decision makings and shit. I think a little bit too. She thinks she's a little smarter than what she is. I had to like, you know what I mean?
they all think that. They think because we don't speak the language, we're somehow stupid.
I'm watching her movements though, like on the phone. I'm seeing her looking at. She's asking me about some kind of bank shit. Not that bad. But they don't never. All of them need to realize it. And this is like DR bitches too. Like nothing ever gets done your way. You niggas haven't done enough. And when I say that, like driver's license, standing in line, paying bills, trying to put your name into something, trying to get credit for cars and credit cards, and like these niggas don't be doing all that shit on a regular basis. Not to say but it's from them not doing it that makes them dumb. But it's just I just think they come from ignorant people, and they end up thinking how their parents are. Watching TikTok. I don't know, it's fucked up to say, but I ran into a lot of motherfuckers like that. Where you meet their parents and be like, oh God, here we go again. You know what I'm trying to say? Like I don't. That's why I just got out of that. Like I don't need an intellectual bitch. I just need eye candy.
No, I don't know about that. I don't need you to be a fucking Mark Twain or whatever, but I need you to have some sense about you, like, oh girl, you know what I mean? Matter take the IQ test, and I think had she had scored lower, I don't think she'd be here right now.
What now? What if there was something wrong with just per se? Say something was wrong with the test. So the number came out fake and the shit came out low, but it was within the system of the test, not her. You got rid of a good bitch. Can't can't
No,
always go
there's
by.
no
Oh,
no, that's not how it works because if the test, if she were to have, there could be no technical error because there's not like the way that the questions are phrased. You know what I mean? Like, like if you're saying, oh, maybe the the system messed up and it rendered the wrong thing. That's like less than 1% or 2% chance of happening. The way that the test works is it's like you're
but
literally
but if
clicking
you're going by the
buttons.
bitch's intelligence, fucking Charles Manson's IQ was through the roof. Fucking guy's
Yeah,
insane.
yeah, but that Charles Manson, that's not a good example. Charles Manson was a product of the. We don't have to even go there, but he was a
Yeah, yeah,
product
yeah,
of
yeah,
like the
yeah.
CIA
There's a
and all
deeper.
that.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah,
Definitely. But listen, either way, I still got a point. John Wayne Gacy, like when they studying these people, these were intelligent people, especially to get away with as long as they gotten away with it. What I'm saying is, I just think there should be more tests other than just that.
yeah. No,
You
there
gotta
should
get
be a
say,
personality
say you get a
assessment
fat
too. There
bitch in
should,
there and the shit is through the roof. Say a
yeah, there
fat
should be
bitch.
a personality assessment. You're right. Maybe the next test I give her will be a personality assessment. But I already
I look at
know
and
her
Dior. I used to
personality.
look at shit like if they're nice to the waitresses, because Dior them bitches think entitled. Those DR bitches, you take them out to dinner and they're fucking bossing the bitches around the waitress and talking nasty to them. Like, oh, yo, what are you doing? You're not, you know what I mean? It's not your money. And we ain't really out nowhere for you to be talking to her like that. You know what I'm saying? So I look for
Yeah,
little shit like that. 26?
yeah.
Hold up a bunch of money for 26? She look like a soy six bitch. She going through her Instagram friends and shit. Yeah, she's not that bad. She don't, and she. I had to tell myself, she's fucking young. I'm thinking about how I was when I was that age. You know what I'm saying? I'm not too judgmental. As long as she ain't fucking my shit up, my shit's not fucked up, nothing's missing. You know what I'm trying to say? I told her don't ever
Yeah.
bring a motherfucker. Yeah, don't ever be like, yo, it's just my friend, and no, out. And that's another thing too. It isn't like she gonna be like, no, I'm staying. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm out of here.
No, if you like put your she doesn't. If she left once, she'll leave again. You know what I mean? And honestly, I'm proud of you that you did that and she left because now she knows that there are boundaries that she can't be walking all over you like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, get your shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
she popped off one time. She was in a club and shit, and I was like, I don't know, drunk and fucking with her. I'm gonna go there. I knew you were fucking with some guy or some shit. Something, I don't know. I was drunk. And she texts me back like, you think you're the best thing? You're self-centered and shit. I'm self-centered.
She put that through the translator too. You know what I
All
mean?
right.
She's
You're
like,
talking
I
about
need
one of
to.
your little monkeys.
Oh,
I
that's
told you,
hilarious.
you're talking about one of your monkeys.
Oh, she called you a monkey?
No. I'm talking about one of her little friends and shit, little skateboard buddy. She's
My
these,
baby.
that's your son? Is that your son? How old? How many? Yeah.
2 year, 3 months.
2 years, 3 months? That's a big 2-year-old, yo. 2-year-olds are still in diapers. The dude's wearing shorts in a school uniform. Oh no, he's not. He's two. Okay. He's a big boy. He's on
Oh,
Bangkok? Your family Bangkok? God damn it, I got another one. Hot damn. There might be hope for the old girl yet. She might be a come from the rear type of chick. Pause. You know what I mean? Like a horse. You know what I mean? A lot of horses at the back. They like to pick up. You know what I mean? Top boogie. Laugh out loud. The tone sounds retarded both ways. Her and you. The tone? What the fuck is this nigga talking about?
Ask her about her night. Ask her what she did yesterday. What her day was like.
I just saw it. She just showed me her shit on Instagram. She had a cake, and there was some I don't know if they were Chinese or Thai, but there was a couple dudes and shit. Her and her girlfriends were dancing and shit.
At what club?
Listen. No matter where I'm at, I never rule that out. I always say that's what it is. I don't guess. I don't ask. I say you and your man did this. Your boyfriend that. I'm never like, do you have or do I always convict. I always say you're the culprit. Culprit.
But why would you say boyfriend and she's like staying with you? You know what I mean? I'm not saying you're a boyfriend, but I don't think she would have a boyfriend if she
But
was
in the
staying with
beginning,
you.
when she first came in here, it was like overwhelming love, and I knew what it was. I'm like, I knew what you're doing. You need somewhere to stay.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool though. You got a little situationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. For now, I can't see it going past Friday. I'd be shocked because one of my main concerns, she when she first came here though, she was like, the air conditioner be on and be fucking 5 degrees in the fucking room. And I told her, I was like, yo, turn that shit off, man. It's too cold. I went too long without it. You know what I mean? So my body's used to the regular temperature. Damn, what's that? You cutting sheetrock? What is that? Yeah,
Yo, me?
yeah.
Oh, you hear the background shit? You said I'm cutting
Hell
what?
yeah. I said, sound like somebody's cutting sheetrock or some shit. What's going
Yeah,
on?
yeah, yeah, I'll
Dry.
go inside. Yeah, they're doing some construction on the building down below.
What floor? What floor up are you on?
I'm 30. I'm on the 30th floor.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm on the 30th
Hey, did
30th
you ever see
level.
that movie O.J. Simpson when the building was on fire? They trying to get niggas out.
I didn't know OJ Simpson was in movies. I thought he that's crazy.
Huh? Oh yeah, he was in a couple. He
I,
Naked
I know
Gun.
he was in Roots. I know he was in Roots, but I didn't know he was in anything other than that.
I never knew. I know he was in some shit called Tower Inferno. And
Yeah, that's
I
funny.
tell you the truth, I never seen the whole shit, but
Was he is he a good actor? Was he a good actor?
he was well, a football player. He was decent. He was alright. He was in a movie called Fourth and Law, no TV show. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think another thing too is like you know the paper possibilities maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You got to realize like you're only going by like gestures and shit when you don't speak the language. You know what I mean? Like body language.
Yeah.
And that's how I go off it. You know what I'm saying? You don't speak the same language, but at the same
I mean,
time, right?
yeah.
Isn't that what most couples fight? You know what I mean? When a bitch walks in the house and she's got an attitude and shit. So without the English, you can just tell like, okay, this bitch is feeling me. Who's that? Damn, that's a cute bitch. She got some cute friends. Who is that? Her friend holding
Tell her
up
to
a
get
baby.
something popping.
Bring a bitch in.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, like I said, the first day was all her.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Hugging,
do.
hugging and kissing. And I don't need that shit anymore. I don't need that like puppy love shit. I don't need that. You know what I mean? To me, the trick never stops. Like there's always something up all in their sleeves. Something's coming. I don't know if it's the New Yorker in me, but something's always coming. There he is. I told you he's listening in the bushes. That's why he doesn't want to do this anymore, because he doesn't want to feel that way. You do that with all bitches, nigga. Shit don't never stop. At least me, I really started thinking maybe it's just the dudes in my town. You know what I'm saying? I know a nigga that hit this motherfucking yes, baby. Smoke? Oh. This goddamn vaping shit. That's how you talking to me. Bravo J, what up, baby? What's popping? I'm supposed to do an interview. Jesus Christ. Supposed to do an interview with this dude. Shout out to this nigga, man. Fuck you, man. Word. Dr. Jingle, what'd you say now? I was talking to Mr. Frank.
No, shout out to Bravo J. It's my
Is
guy.
that something that you want? Like something real? Whatever that is?
I want two girlfriends. I want
There you
uh
go. That a
I
boy.
want
That
two
a
chicks.
boy.
Yeah, and that can be real. I mean, I think that's more natural than monogamy, you
Yeah,
know.
I think that too. You mean like two main women?
And it's crazy because
But
all my uncles, all my dad, like every man that I've known, married men that I've known, they've always
uh-huh.
had more than one woman. The only time that they only had one woman was if they were sick. You know, if they just physically, their body just couldn't let them. But if they were well enough, they always had more than one. It's just unnatural. It's unnatural to. And the old school women, and even some women in Thai, they they get it. You know what I mean? Like you always hear stories about your grandfather, stepping out and having a kid, but he's been married for like 65 years. You know what I mean?
100%.
And they still together. So I mean, yeah, it's monogamy is unnatural.
100%. I agree with all of that. Word up. I met a nigga. I used to work out in the gym and shit. Met a nigga, kid cool with him. Worked out like 8 months, 9 months, LA Fitness. His ex-wife became his side piece. I thought that was incredible. And he was just telling the story. We on like elliptical and shit. He's talking. And I just said, it dawned on me one day. I was like, you know what, nigga? Your ex-wife is just side piece. It's like your number two. It's just crazy. He's like, I never thought about it like that. I said, yeah, nigga. Y'all broke up. 10 years later, y'all started fucking again. She got a situation, you got a situation. I was like, she's a side piece. I was like, that's unheard of.
Yeah,
I
that's kind of crazy. I don't know if I do that. I don't know if I go back to some,
was around some niggas that really, really like did it, like lived that life. Like women was the basis of their life, their purpose, not job, not children, women, and controlling them. So it wasn't even just the pussy; it was controlling them, getting their cars, getting them to buy them stuff. You know what I mean? Credit, renting out shit, letting their homeboys sleep over their crib. You know what I'm saying? All of that. I said it wasn't just the pussy; it was like the control of them. Like, where you at? Come get me from the deli. Take me here. Take me there. Look at the call like, oh shit, hey Rosalia, how you doing? Next to hey Jennifer. Word. Just like dudes that purposely come into chick's life and like interrupt it or destroy it because they got a woman problem. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah.
Some really masters of disasters, some dudes. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 50. Cheapskate Jake. Yo, what up, dog? Shout out to this dude. Juliano. So after your 15 days with your chick, what you gonna do? Just dump her?
No, I
I don't
like
know.
her. I like her. After the 15 days, which is we're in day 5, so 10 more days to
Mhm.
go, a third of the way there. I'm either gonna renew it or I might just have a come to Jesus moment with her and just be like, "Yo,
Come
I
where?
want you part of the come to Jesus. Like say, hey, yeah, I want you to be a part of the team, yada yada yada. Because so far so good. You know what I mean? Like the only thing I can say that I don't like is the fact that I would want her to like clean up more around the house. Like we would walk in the hallway, and there was a Thai
That's
some
it.
dude's Thai girlfriend that was in there mopping and doing all this shit. And I told her to take notes, you know what I mean? Because she needs to be doing that. But that's the only diss that I have. Everything else is great. I mean, I think that's at 5'10". She's ass, titties, pretty face. She's 23, no kids, IQ of 114. Um, yeah, I mean, it's polite, respectful, um,
Mhm.
very hygienic. I mean, I can't ask for anything else. You know what I mean? So
She look a little. She's thick, right?
no,
She's
no, she's
thick.
not thick at all. No, 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 she's not thick at all. No, she's just tall. She's 5'10". So she's probably 140 pounds, I'd say 540. I'd say she can probably lose 15. Um, but yeah, no, she's. I mean, if we do something on Friday, I'll definitely bring her out. I was thinking about taking her around the Maju bar after I
Oh
get
yeah.
off work, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm thinking. How was last night? Did you have a
Have
good
you been
time?
there before?
I've been there a few times. Yeah.
Okay.
How was last night?
It was cool. I went to Trace Six with my man. A couple goodbye drinks and shit because he was leaving. And Tyson hit me, and he was live. We were like talking through his live kind of. And was like, "Yo, this, all right, nigga." Yeah, free taco night, which was dope. Tyson found a winner quick. I like his woman.
She seems
Very
down.
friendly. Yeah, bubbly. You know what I mean? So it's way different when you live with the nigga though. From the outside, everything look. She's this, she's that. Not to say she any different or whatever, but seemed like he got a rider. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You got to really know. Like the other night, so I have like a routine. Every day we do the same exact thing. Go to the same restaurant, same cafes, whatever. Eat dinner, watch a movie, that type of shit every night. And a few nights ago, me and old girl, I kind of got a little teary eyed because a movie that we were watching in Thai. It was about a Thai grandson and a Thai grandmother, and he was helping his grandmother. She was going through chemo, and my grandmother died of cancer, and I was, helping her out. You know what I mean? So I've never seen a
Yeah,
movie that was just grandson and grandmother. You know what I mean? It's always like kids, whatever. But
yeah,
anyways,
yeah, yeah.
I watched it, and it was like a little emotional. And yeah, I mean, the way that she like it was just authentic. Her response. So yeah, like I said, I think this chick she's a good one. She's a good one. I mean, I do want another one. So I need to figure out how I can get another one with her and
Are you
try to
gonna
get
let
her
the
on
other
board.
one know about the other one?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
See,
Yeah,
I believe in lying until you get caught.
yeah, but that's what every guy comes out here and they lie to these girls. So the only way to really stand out is just to be honest. That's the number
Well,
one trick. Is like,
my tribe, where the town I'm from, they were very good at it. It's like what we do. My people, they're like what we do.
yeah,
And
I'm telling you,
I
if you say what you're gonna like, if you tell a chick, a Thai chick, hey, I'm gonna do this, and you do that thing, they're gonna like you 100 times more because so many guys tell them all this shit and they never follow up.
well, let's try something. Because she's not doing it. She's sitting there watching videos and shit. She looks well rested. I'm thinking
What, my
because
chick or your chick?
my chick, she fucking she showed me a video and it was like boom, like turning the bottle up. So I was like, oh okay, I know what type of night you had because I never seen her drink before. So yeah, she went to sleep right after that. Had to. She looked fucked up when she was drinking. Um, let me get the other translator. Let's play a couple games. I remember a chick at my job told me that shit. Like that's why you still ain't found nothing real. You're still playing games. Gotta stop playing games and be honest. See, look, I'm looking at her Instagram and shit. Yeah, nigga.
Yo, if you use the voice translator, use the the talking one, so we can hear.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
yeah, this is the same chick that used to work at 7-Eleven that I'm with.
Yeah, she's fucked
Jet
up.
Seta.
What's it? Asian niggas around? Who's this nigga? Oh, okay, she only had two. Good for her, man. Someone, you know what I mean? Been out for her birthday and shit. I really don't care. Maybe because I'm not making the effort. I'm listening. I'm like in the back of my mind, I'm hearing like all the things that the coaching that I used to work with these really attractive older white bitches and shit. Let me see here. Damn, that's some really good shit. What question should I ask Doctor Jingle?
Ask her if she had any customers yesterday.
Oh, that was already. Yeah, no, I asked that already. I said went through the door.
Okay,
Like
well,
you can't
ask
ask
her
some
if
questions that they're programmed and trained to lie to. Do you have a boyfriend? No. Either say no or they'll say you. All of them. You can't ask her anything that's fucking generic.
well, if you're asking, okay, well, ask her if
It's part of the job. You have a
yeah,
boyfriend?
but
No.
what's the point? What's the point of asking her questions if you know she's gonna lie to you?
If I ask her, do you love me? She's gonna say yes. What are you gonna do? She's gonna say no?
I just don't understand the point of asking her questions if you know she's gonna not tell you the truth. Well,
That's the
ask her
whole
this. Ask her to say,
that's the
"Hey, do you?"
spy business, my friend. What?
Ask her,
Yeah.
say, how many guys have lied to you that have told you, promised you certain things, and they haven't come through?
Okay. Wait. I just thought of something like uh do you want a Thai boyfriend or an American boyfriend?
Fuck.
For shit and giggles. Thailand boyfriend?
Raising coffee.
Coffee? Yeah. Yeah, coffee?
Um,
Yo, you want to go downstairs and drink coffee? Can can you wait 1 minute? There's no
I'm
light in
gonna.
here. What up?
I want to show the chat. My chick. You wanna put my screen up?
Yeah, rock out.
Let me see.
You want a big screen, dog?
Let me see if I can do it. Oh shit! I don't want to share this one. Let me
Edward
stop
John.
sharing.
There are top tier Thai girls that you can't even smash for good money. Damn, Dr. Jingo, are you paying her? And this the girl that they're all paying. We're all paying. I don't know why dudes get caught up in that. Now she's a nurse at a hospital. I bet you if I give her fucking 30,000 baht, she's gonna be on her back. Not the same thing. Yes, the fuck it is.
Blow it up.
It's blown up, dog. You
No,
just
you
gotta turn your
gotta.
camera.
No, you gotta. It's not my
So
camera.
you
It's
can
the
do I got it. Oh, you're not gonna show it live. You're gonna show pictures.
Yeah.
How about naming it, nigga? These niggas wolves.
No, I don't think that's the name. I think that's wherever she was at. But yeah, pretty cute. Pretty cute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, like I said, I'd give her 7.5, maybe 8, just because of her personality.
Boobies. Boobies. Boobies are
And
nice.
tits and ass, 5'10". I mean, yeah, very nice, polite. Almost so that like I want to yeah, it's like I don't know. I feel like there's just can she actually be this chill, or is she like just holding back, you know?
Right.
I don't know.
Um,
Yeah.
I would wait a while, man. It seemed like she did her job because it sounded like you really like her.
I'm just
That's an old Sasua trick. They like a Sasua bitch, a really good one. She'll be whatever you want her to be. So that's her job.
no, I wouldn't put this is the like the way that she's acting. Like I didn't tell her to be like this. You know
No,
what I
no, no.
mean?
That old soup kung fu. Like, nah, baby.
In a perfect world, I would go rent a villa. I would rent like a 2 bedroom or 3 bedroom villa, like somewhere out here, for 1,000, 1,500 a month. And I get her and another Thai chick and we'd live happily ever after. You know what I mean?
What the fuck is that? Happily ever after?
Like, what I'm saying is that
Oh,
that's what I would want. I would want, just to get a more space, another chick, and just be comfortable.
right. I think the comfortable comes from you have the reliability and knowing you're getting pussy in a given second. I think the hardest thing ever, and probably the worst thing in Thailand, is that you see a new one in seconds. Like, god damn, look at
Yeah,
that one.
especially living in this building. Like living in this building, you see a lot of higher end chicks because a lot of the guys that stay here, got a little paper. And
Mhm.
so the other day, yesterday, I went downstairs to take my dog out for a walk, and I saw this chick who was like gorgeous. Like she must have been Cambodian 'cause she had like this beautiful dark skin and like nice titties and perfect body, and I'm like, wow. But I still didn't have the desire to say, oh, let me like I still was content with the chick that you know what I'm saying? So um so yeah, in any ways, yeah, there's always gonna be like just like in LA. When I was living in LA, I went and I bought a new convertible, and here I am with my BMW drop top, and then somebody else pulls up next to me in a Maserati, or you know what I mean, or a fucking car that's way better than mine. At some point, you just have to be content with what you got. Yeah, ask your girl right now if she'll do a little double date on Friday.
Uh, I gotta ask.
See what she
I'm
talks
pretty
about.
sure I can get about one out of them. Does that make sense?
Say it again.
I said, I'm pretty sure I could get whatever I want out of it. And Friday is such a long time away. They would say yeah to it.
Man, Friday's in what, 2 days?
I don't think she's one of them type of chicks that where there's a lot going on other than just meeting with her friends getting drunk. I have to tell that to my man. His chick like every Friday goes out. I was like, what bitch here doing? The King Kong bar with all them older bitches. They're out there every night and they're fucking in their 40s and 50s. That's why I said the game don't stop. Shout out to Mr. Frank. But he thinking because he's in the States and they got a job and they speak English and they're going to some fucking Baptist church that, everything's going to be okay. Oh, I think the game goes up.
I don't know if I'd have a kid with. I don't have any kids, right? So would I come out? I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. Come all the way out here, have a kid at 30 years old. No, like I want to probably have kids in my 40s. You know what I mean? So another 10 years or so.
Right. I hear you. I hear that. I don't trust these niggas. I don't trust none of them. I don't, like I said, I don't want to be,
But I mean,
too put up.
she's bad.
I'm up. That's another thing about ties that I like. You know what I mean? Like they're not like police orientated like the Dominican bitches. If you don't do what I say, I'm gonna call the cops and tell them that you raped me, and then you're jammed up. Like there's no like
They actually say that. They actually
what
say that. Oh my
what.
god, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yep, and DR, if a bitch goes to the cops and
Um,
says this shit, you're going to the precinct. There's no
especially
like,
now,
yo, like,
probably too.
okay, like, okay, what happened? Like the regular civilized cops we got. Some of them, but it'd be like, what happened? No, I'm like, okay, we all about to get hit off with some money. What the DR niggas? The niggas know. The ones that really know. That's what I'm saying. A lot of dudes still don't know that. EJ the Don and this nigga, they don't really they hear about it, but they don't really know. Like I never had a bitch do that, like threaten the police on me. I mean, as far as like, as a ploy to get more money. I just one chick, but she was like, I was fucked up that night. Super fucked up. Like, come on. Woke up, this bitch is getting dressed. Like, yo, what about Boom Boom? What about the freaky? That's what it say. DR. And she was like, no, I gotta go. I was all right, let me give you 1,000 peso or whatever it is. Bitch was like, no, $200. Suck my dick. You a fucking bugger. So before it could lead to anything, I was like, I gotta go to the ATM. Because once they're out of your room and out of your villa, it's hearsay. They put up their
It's
biggest
hearsay.
word. They put up their biggest protest when they're in the room. DR bitches. So my trick was, and not everybody still caught on to that shit. Be like, yo, pay them bitches outside the fucking room. That way, if you feel like you gotta short the bitch or whatever, be like, all right, fuck it then. I'm out. You know what I mean? Like
Shout out
I'm out.
to Cheapskate Jake. That's some shit that I saw in one of his videos of him talking about paying him outside of the room in the DR. I've never had that. I've never been in the DR, and I've never had that problem in Colombia, Cuba, um, Thailand, India. I've never had that problem.
Free.
That's crazy though. That's crazy. I can't
Yeah.
believe they tell you that they'll tell the police they were raped if you don't pay them. That's crazy.
Or more than likely, I never. To be honest, I'm trying to think. Only heard one dude say that the bitch tried to say he raped her, but that he hit me. Shit, hell yeah, that's common. He hit me. They taking you to the precinct. No marks, no nothing, no. Let's go. $800 later, out of jail. Them niggas still don't know that, and them niggas switch. Word up, them niggas turn. Like yo, if something go down, especially niggas that don't know. They go to DR just in the villa, and then something go wrong, they arguing with the bitch. Especially niggas that can't keep their hands to themselves. Oof, prison.
Yeah, I've never got that. Come to another country and put hands on a female. That's wild.
I'm saying, like, like in these villas, drunk, drinking, wilding, having a good time. Something go wrong or something. The chick don't want to do nothing or whatever. Some dude walks into Rumba. You said you haven't been to Sasua, right?
Never been.
Some dude walks in Rumba in Sasua, meets a chick, and he met a super pro. This bitch knows what she doing. All he saw was the body and the booty. Let's go. Woke up in the morning, bitch was like $300. This nigga was like, "Are you fucking crazy?" She was dead ass. He never asked her how much. He just fucked her and woke up in the morning. She was leaving, and he was like, "How much?" She was like, $300. The nigga put up a fit. Had to call the cops. That's a common story to sue, my friend. That is
Yeah.
like saying a bird fly. You know what I mean? That is a regular thing. So my whole point by saying all that is, I don't get that from these Thai bitches.
Yeah, it's not um I mean, you do get some that
I think, man, yeah, I can see that happening with a Taisha, a bitch acting
yeah.
black and shit and loud and boisterous and shit. I don't know. I never understood any man that found that attractive in a bitch, which is loud, drunk. You know what I mean? Doing certain shit. I
I don't
never.
I just think it makes them feel more comfortable because that's what the chicks that they're used to fucking act like. You know what I mean? So it's like the same reason I go into Starbucks. right? Because it's just I feel comfortable. I feel like I'm back in America because I'm in it because it looks exactly the same. You know what I mean? So it's like a comforting factor in a weird way.
Like you're looking
Uh,
for a mutual bitch.
exactly, exactly. So, but there's a few Taishas that I've seen out here that are actually very attractive. Like they're very sexy. Like they
Yeah.
got body. Like they're doing the whole black girl thing, which is crazy to me. That Sexy Red is so popular that she has these Thai women trying to emulate her. Like that just blows my mind because I think Sexy Red is trash. I think everything she stands for is fucking disgusting. Like, give me a Keisha Cole over a fucking Sexy Red any day of the week. But
Yeah.
um, but yeah, that's how some of these chicks act, and yeah, I just can't honestly, and they're not really attracted to me, the Taishas, because they want, you know what I mean? They want Jay Morant looking Negro. You know what I mean? Uh so
I know
yeah,
Nick Young.
exactly.
Yeah, I
Um
know exactly.
but I told you I was at the tunnel one night, and I won't say who, I won't say the YouTuber, but there was I was looking at this Taisha, and I was just like, for whatever reason, my eyes was just locked on her, and I was just staring at her, and she was with some dude, a YouTuber, and next thing I know, he started choking her out in the middle of the club,
That's
and
crazy.
the crazy part about it though is they kicked her out, and he just kept drinking. You know what I mean? And she was outside of the club screaming and hollering and shit, and he choked her out for a minute. And what I think happened, and what I know happened because I went up and I talked to him after, is she was, they don't know the meaning behind the words that they say, so they
Uh-huh.
say like "fuck you, nigga," yada yada yada, and this and that, but that they've seen on TV or they've seen in a song, but they don't know that the true meaning behind it. And she just kept doing that, and then he had enough, and and but yeah, he shouldn't have done that. 100%. It's no excuse.
He
Um,
would have. Yeah, them bike dudes was there. The bike dudes get busy.
oh, you said the bot dudes.
No, the motor guy, the motorcycle taxis.
Oh,
They ran like
they fuck
thousands
niggas
of
up.
videos kicking the shit out of foreigners.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it was like fucking 6 in the morning. There was nobody really out on the streets like that. But yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, he wouldn't have did that in front of them taxi dudes. I mean, he could try. I'm not getting jumped, but I've never been in a real like wow situation. I remember there was one chick. She might have been the closest thing I had to. No, I had a tight shit before. That shit was smooth, but this other one, she was kind of close to it. I didn't have, I didn't have any change. I said 2,000 baht all night. I had $100 bill. So she's like, give it to me and I'll give it to you later. I was like, ha, that's a nice one. I said, come on, let's go. So we walk all the way to the exchange place. The first place was closed. I had to walk to a further one. We get there. I don't have my passport. So she's like, give it to me and I'll exchange it. She goes in and get her information. And I don't know, something about her license or something. And she couldn't do it. So she's like, just give it to me and I'll get it. Blah, blah, blah. So we arguing and shit. She's fucking yelling in the street and shit. So I'm just laughing, looking at her like, yo, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not giving you my money, yo. So we gotta
Yeah, I would
walk
have been
back.
like, get away from me. Yeah.
We gotta walk back. We gotta go get it. Obviously, get the passport and do it again. And this is early in the morning. It's like 8. And she was like, just forget it. So she hit me and was like, yo, like, fucked up and you did this and my mother and yeah, yeah. Shout out to my nigga Gil in the house. Yeah, what up, dog?
T.M.I, what's up, player?
I can't call it, man. How you doing, brother?
All right, just chilling, man. Good to see you, man. It's been a long time.
It's been stupid long time, son. How you been?
Just chilling, same old two step, man. How you doing out there?
Chilling, man. You know what I'm saying? I got no real complaints.
Holding
Hungover a
up,
little.
living the life, huh?
Yeah, man.
So is that your new home or what?
For now, I tell everybody hang tight.
That's what I'm
For real.
talking about.
Just
I know
everybody
you
just,
got. I know you got all the groundwork done now, man.
yeah, I'm getting to it a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Finding out, different areas, locations, talking to people and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember it was an adjustment period when you first got out there. You didn't even want to eat. Now you probably know all the good spots, huh?
Yeah, I eat chicken every day, dog. Sometimes mix it up, like get a burger, whatever. Take the bun off, but it's cool, man. Yo, bro, you should really try it, man. When you get time.
I think I'm gonna do it, man. Like on my birthday in January, I'm thinking about taking a trip out there, man. At least you still, hopefully, you still be out there in January.
Yeah, I should be.
You should be.
I should. If I'm not,
Yeah.
I'll fuck the bread up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Because my thing is, I ain't fucking with the DR right now, so I might as well get out there, man.
How many times you been to Colombia?
Twice, just twice.
Cartagena?
Yeah, Cartagena. I ain't never been to Medellin, just Cartagena.
Mm.
Yeah, and then Mexico, shit. That shit ain't no good right now either. It's like it's vicious out there, so I ain't messing with Mexico either.
They got a couple. They got a couple citizens that kicked out, right?
Couple citizens they kicked out, then they took down one of the head cartel members, and they was putting flags and shit, talking about if you from America or anywhere around here, they taking you out. So I ain't even gonna chance
Yeah.
it. Shit.
That's
If you look at
crazy.
all the bloggers, if you think about all the bloggers, you don't see nobody in Mexico.
Damn.
Who out in Mexico?
Yeah,
Shit. I
that's
done
not a
seen
good
them in
look.
Haiti. I done seen them in Haiti. I done seen them everywhere, but I ain't seen nobody in Mexico.
That's crazy. You said your son traveling now, right? Your little
Yep,
man.
he's traveling. My little man's traveling, but he only been to like he been to the DR once so far. And shit, it's shut down now though. So
Hmm.
he wanted to go to Kenya, but all that shit happened out there. I'm like, man, I don't know.
Uh, damn.
My
Did he
boy
ever get his
Rello
YouTube
fuck,
started?
huh? Nope, he never started a YouTube. He didn't want to do it. He just traveled a couple times, but he was gonna do the YouTube
Okay.
thing, but it didn't work out.
It take a lot. Not easy,
Yep.
dog.
That's what you was telling me. Like it sound easy and it might look what people say, but it ain't easy as it sounds. But
Nah, dog.
you've been holding up though, man. You've been holding up.
Yeah, for sure. Get used to it. Trying to, like I said, you meet cool dudes and shit. Like I said, I met you at damn 2020. I met you early.
Yeah, 2020 when you was first really getting it cracking. TMI. So what happened to your other boy Gil, the white dude, man? He was a cool cat. I remember he said he was fighting his little cancer battle and shit. Is he cool?
He's like, what?
Your boy, the white dude Gil, he was said he had fighting cancer and shit and all of that. Is he all right?
No, no, yeah, that was nothing to do with the white dude. I don't know what happened to that nigga. I don't speak to that motherfucker no more.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
believe how much it's raining in this motherfucker.
You said what?
No, I said I can't believe how long it's been raining out here.
Yeah, it's raining out here right now.
Damn,
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's raining right now out here. What time is it out there?
2:15.
Oh, in the afternoon?
Yeah,
So you said the women out there, they wake up late, right?
they sleep. They
he
sleep.
said he said they sleep. They sleep at 2 in the
These
afternoon?
niggas are masters of sleeping. For real.
So, how many girls you got so far? Like you got a main one yet or no? Couple?
Nah, I got a main. Yeah, I got a couple bitches I fuck with, but I ain't as far as like a main. Nah, I'm still working on that.
Is your team stronger than the one you had in the Sioux? I remember you had a cold team in the Sioux at one time.
Yeah, nah, dog. I'm trying to get there, dog. I'm trying to
You
get
had
there.
a cold team, man.
You know what's crazy? When I got the second one, I couldn't believe it. I was like in heaven. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, man. The bitch just wanted too much money. The second bitch, she
Yeah.
wanted more than the first bitch. Like, goddamn. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I got to get out there and hang with you, man. I know it's nothing but fun out there.
And it's a shorter trip for them Cali niggas. Y'all niggas don't have to be on a plane for no 24, 27 hours.
Yeah, ours is. I looked at it. They got a direct flight coming from LAX right now. I think it's like maybe one layover, but I think it was like 21 hours max, like 21. That ain't
Mm,
bad.
mm.
How is that plane flight for you in the air 21 hours though?
I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it depends on the seat. I've always had, decent trips. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Like, watching movies and shit. The movies is right. The seat is right. Only one time I was really like squished, and this is the time when I was coming to Bangkok. Because I had a
Yeah.
Dominican bus. So I was shitting on the plane like crazy.
For real?
Word up. I was on it. I was on the toilet as we were landing. Because they was banging on the
Damn.
door. Like,
God.
"Sir, sir." They like, ain't nothing I can do. I ain't gonna shit on myself landing. Word.
Hey, so look, the first time you went to Thailand, like was it a shell shock when you hit Bangkok? Was it like
Uh, when I got to the airport, I was talking to the taxi niggas. That was
yeah,
a little shock because I was surprised. Like, damn, these niggas are kind of dark. Like the taxi nigga that took me to the hotel in Bangkok, I was looking at this nigga like, damn, this nigga dark as hell. This is a Thai nigga. It took a minute. I tell niggas, it take, especially if you by yourself, it take a minute to grasp these niggas. But once you get
oh, is
them,
that
you know what I
right?
mean? Yeah, my baby like got like a little dark complexion.
Yeah, so what it took you about what? It's like 2 hours from the airport to get to Pattaya?
Nah, I was a little shorter than that, but I don't remember. I was asleep.
Oh, you
All
just
all
laid it
three
out.
trips, all three trips, I was wake up and be pulling into the fucking area. Like, damn.
How much did it cost you from there to there?
I always paid like 13, 12. Cause I be knowing motherfuckers that be paying like 2,000 baht, which is like insane. Like, shouldn't be that much money. Like 12 is a good price for anybody out there listening. From Bangkok to Pattaya on a taxi,
Yeah.
1,200 baht, which
So
is
that's
about
about
Dr. Jingle. How much is that? 1,200 baht. Fucking fly.
$40. Yeah, I
40.
paid 1,000 baht, so $30.
$30. Oh, okay, that ain't
Hmm.
bad.
Damn, you paid
But
a thousand?
I had to. They told me that it was 1,000, and then as I got in the car, we're driving down the street. They switched it to like 2,000, and I told him to let me out on the side of the street. And once he let, and then he took me to some other spot. Then I caught another spot outside of the airport, and they charged me 1,000.
That's what's up.
Okay.
That's what's up.
Dang, that ain't bad for that far. So transportation ain't really that expensive.
Nah, they get niggas. You can believe that shit. I run a couple niggas that be like, what, 24? Damn, nigga.
Damn.
24. This is Cali. Y'all both Cali niggas on the channel. We West Coasting it tonight.
Oh, okay. You from Cali too?
Yep, yep. What part you in?
I'm in Pasadena.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, where
That's
you
what's
at?
up. I'm in Pattaya right now, but I'm from West LA.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's what's up.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm always out, like 15 minutes away. I'm always out that way when I get a chance to, my pop stay in West LA off of Adams and Crenshaw.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, so but shit, I mean, I need to be where y'all at, man. Just living the life. How long you been out there?
I've been out here
J-
since June or July. I
Okay.
think
So,
TMI been out here since what, March? How long you been out here, TMI?
Uh, February 29th.
Oh shit. Okay.
damn. So yeah, y'all got a nice little run out there.
Yeah, sure. Trust me, man. You would love it. Love it.
I see. I
You
see,
love
man.
it.
So
Trust me.
what would you say without your chica, without the broad, what would you think your bill is about a month? What could you live off for a month without the women?
Uh, like if somebody was living out here.
Yeah.
Without
What would
pussy,
like you want to enjoy yourself a little bit and all of that? Like what would be like your monthly bill about?
if you didn't add pussy, it'd be under 1,000.
Yeah, I was
For
gonna say
real?
Way
about 800. About 800.
yeah,
Yeah.
way under. Yeah, I think I'm under that.
Damn.
I get the chicken wings with the stick, which was like 60 baht. I probably do about 300. If I'm trying to get fucked up, like I'm watching a game or something in the middle of the night, something like that, probably 300 baht. But if I'm just drinking, sipping normally, it's like 150 baht for
Oh,
like
okay.
three big chains, like 100. No, it's like 60, 66. So probably like 220 for like a three big chains. So you add that up, and I don't drink like that every day, but I would say he's about right, 800 if you don't include the pussy.
And about 800 to pay your rent, and you can kind of live kind of cool off about eight.
Yep, pay the rent. I got to take taxis here and there, which I don't take a taxi every day. And
Yeah, you could probably get rent $400 a month and then $100 a week. I mean, that's
Damn,
doable.
you'd
damn,
be
that's nice,
surprised,
man.
like a little further out, like 40 minutes out of patio, the
Yeah,
prices of would be crazy. I'd be like 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom and shit, be like fucking 280. Like, damn.
for real? 280?
So, bro, I tell you no lie, I seen it. I seen it a few times, not a lot. It might
Damn.
not be to like a certain standard, but the shit was look decent.
Yeah. I mean, that's a hell of a price. Like that ain't even heard of around this area.
It's
Damn.
extremely cheap.
That's a good way to live, man. You can live off of that. No
Word.
wonder no wonder you're out there for so damn long. Shit.
Yeah, yeah. And this nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like what you pay? How much you pay rent, Jingle?
Yeah, I'm a anomaly. I pay like 1,100, 1,200, but I live in, like on the 30th floor in a high rise, you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
That ain't bad though. 1,100, you on the 30th floor in a high rise, and like, do you get like like, does somebody come clean your house and everything for you?
No, 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 no. But I got an ocean view. I'm looking at the ocean right now,
Oh, is
you
that
know.
right?
Yeah.
Damn, that's what's up.
Yeah, I'm on my bed right now. Here, let me show you the view from the bed.
That's fire.
Damn. Now that's fire.
From the
And see,
bed. So you can see a plane coming right into your shit. Wake up and be like, oh shit.
oh, now that's
Word.
nice, man.
That's
Damn.
dope.
Do you
That's
got like a
dope.
little gym or anything in there, or is it just
Oh
like
yeah, they got two gyms. They got one on the 7th floor, one on the 30 no, one on the 7th floor, one on the 42nd floor. They got four pools, one on the first, one on the fourth, one on the 37th, one on the 42nd. Saunas. Like I mean, it's like a resort style, you know what I'm saying? So it's
oh,
pretty much
okay.
everything you need.
Damn. And I'm paying like damn near 3,000 a month for some bullshit. And you doing all that for 1,100. Golly.
Yeah, if you can figure out how to make some money on the internet, like you would actually probably save money uh out here
You
if you do it
you
right.
you right. I'm going to trading classes now because I only got like about 5 more years and I can retire from my job. I've been here 28 years. So
Okay.
shit. So I'm practicing trading. I start my trading classes next week just so I know when I do move out of the United States, I can still make money on top of my retirement. You know what I'm saying?
So
So
you mean
that's the
like trading
plan.
like
Day trader.
forex, like
Day
foreign
trader,
currency?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm
I
gonna try
mean,
to be a day trader. I'm gonna go study that shit. And then that way I could take some of this money and just invest it like that. And then I can
what are
make
you
sure I
doing
can
right
live
now
on.
for work?
I'm doing janitorial for
Okay.
I'm working 16 hours a day though. I'm doing two. I got two of them. So I'm making a lot of money right now. So I'm
Yeah.
just stacking, like preparing them out. But I'm starting to travel so I can really feel where I want to go. But it's just like it's almost like you can't turn down where y'all at. I mean, you got a black community out there. You know what I'm saying? You got some brothers out there, and it's look like y'all living pretty good, man, and it's
Yeah.
peaceful. You know
How
Yeah.
me
long you
from
been in
LA, man.
janitorial?
I don't, huh? I've been doing that shit for like 28 years. I started off when I was 19.
And how do you get your contracts, your deals?
Nah, I work for a college. I work for Pasadena City College.
Okay, so you got like you're almost like a union,
Yeah,
right?
I got a
Because
union. I got a union, and we paying the PERS. So we get our full check. Once we retire, we get the full check for our rest of our life wherever we go. The check follow me. So I'll be at
okay,
least bringing in like about 5 racks off the top with just this one job, and then I'm paying into a second retirement. And then once I start trading, and then my Social Security, I'll almost be at like 9,000 a month.
yeah. What I would say is, and this is just my opinion, most
Yeah.
people that I've met out here that tell me they're either in crypto or they're trading, they're running some type of scam.
Oh, is
Uh,
that right?
because when you trade, you got to be smarter than the algorithm. Because like on Wall Street, they got algorithms, they got computers that are able to dictate way more. So like I say that not to like tell you not to do it. Of course, do what you want to do. But if I
Yeah.
were like, I always say this, like the people that during the gold rush, the people that
Right.
made the most money wasn't the people that went out there and started, looking for gold. It was the guy that sold the shovel. So you have to figure out how you can like what is in like how do you sell the shovel? And for you,
Yeah.
what I would say is like maybe get up on your YouTube game and tell people how to get into janitorial, how to get contracts, how to, move
Oh,
around
okay.
the system. You know what I mean? I think that would make you more money than trying to beat the algorithm with day trading.
Right. Okay. That sound about. I mean, that's something to look into. I never thought about that.
Shit. Yeah.
But I'm always
Thinking
open to new ideas, man. And I'm always open to new ideas. That
yeah,
sound cool.
dog.
Yeah.
Shout out to
So
the Gill, man. It's been a really long time since we got up, nigga.
I know, man. We used to have some good conversations, man. You were supposed to come out here, but shit, you ended up going out there doing your thing. And I love it though, man. I just love to see y'all living y'all best lives, man. We only got one of them. You know what I'm saying? And
Fact.
I respect how y'all doing it. And y'all doing stuff that when we was kids, you never would have thought you would be in Thailand, did you?
Nah, never. Never.
In your wildest dreams, like man, because it took for the internet and COVID for us to open our minds up to look like it's a whole world out there. You know
Facts.
what I mean? The internet shrunk the world to where we would hear about it, or a lot of dudes I knew that was from the military, they would tell me about it. But just to get on the phone and get to see how y'all living and what y'all doing is like that's amazing to me, man. And
Word?
it inspires me every day just to be able to look to see that y'all doing it. Cause like my man right here, he from West LA. I'm tired of looking at every fucking car and all this violence and shit that be going on. You could just be at the wrong place at the wrong time. And y'all done really found a peaceful place to just kick back and just chill.
Facts.
Word. And yo,
Yes.
bro, for real, I mean, it's not a negative thing, but I always give you credit, not to run your business and all that, but
Yeah.
because we met twice, I never heard none of that. West Coast, whatever, all that shit, all that, yo, this, that. You never betrayed that shit. Like, I didn't learn until what, a year ago
Yeah.
that you connected and all that. But you know what I mean? Like, you just came off
Yeah.
as a cool nigga. Not to say it made you any less or whatever, but
Yeah.
I wrote
Nah, nah.
respect about you. You wasn't bragging and throwing it. I was part of, like, anytime a nigga tell me that shit, like after hello, I'm like, you're corny.
Yeah,
I
man.
want to
When
hear
you
you.
was born in it, man, you don't gotta glorify that shit when you was born in it. Cause when you look back at it, that shit was stupid in the first place. So I ain't never gonna glorify what we did. And you know what I'm saying? Half of the shit we did because we wasn't old enough to know what the fuck we was doing. So I would never glorify that or even want somebody to go through the things that I went through being a part of that. So I don't really try to promote that in my conversation. Where I like people to know me for me. When I was young,
Fact.
I was out there and my family sent me to Job Corps just so I could figure out who I was as a person. And sometimes you need to get out of that environment to see who you really are, and why would you bring all your negative shit to somewhere else when you getting a fresh start? You know what I mean?
That's
That's
dope.
what.
That's
Yeah. So
solid
I love.
nigga. Yeah. Solid.
Yeah.
Solid nigga. Solid.
Yeah. So, but from you to flip, I was feeling bad for like flipping them all that stuff that's going on out there. Like him, I ain't couple people that I tied hands with out there in the DR. They going through a lot right now. Like
Word.
with investing and businesses, and we were just out there having a ball. Some people really invested out there, and it's rough.
Yeah, it's real
But
rough.
yeah, but I'm gonna take in consideration what your man was telling me about, like starting a YouTube channel and how contracts and stuff like that. Because I mean, everybody want to learn. That's where a lot of people learn stuff from is YouTube.
Facts.
And AI is taking over, man. AI is taking over like crazy. It's taking a lot of these people with college degrees and shit. They jobs is getting taken. I'm watching this shit right before my very eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, like, but janitorial is something that's always going to be around. They'll come
Yep.
up with
Yep.
different machines and shit, but they're really going to want a person to manage it. And I think if you could figure out a way, like, if you can leverage your background to, like, teach people how to start their own business in janitorial, but then also getting them like being the broker, like going out and helping them get the deals, right? So
Yeah.
like you're on the phone trying to convince people to let your people do the job, but you set the job up. So you're just getting a percentage of the deal. That's something like
Oh,
that, you know.
yeah. 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 I see exactly what you're saying. Yeah.
I mean, I think
Cause I
that's more
do.
reliable than day trading because day trading you'll make some money, like, but you can't do it consistently for a year because unless you're like you got a ton of like you're investing so much money that the odds are in your favor. But it's tough. It's tough to do that for a year consistently without losing money.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That sounds right. And another question I have for y'all: Are y'all into sports? How does that work with the time difference?
Man, I miss shit all the time, dog. Where I'm watching replay. Like I don't even look for the statistics anymore. I just wake up and try to watch something with like a replay of the game.
Okay. Do y'all got the super boxes out there yet?
Nah, I brought a fire stick.
Oh, you
Shout
bought
out
a
to
fire
David.
stick, but it works in
Hey,
out there. A fire stick will work.
oh hell yeah! They got a TV with the HDMI and all that. Yeah, yeah.
Damn. I'm gonna have to when I come, I'm gonna have to bring some of them super boxes. That's like the newest thing out right now. They killing the fire sticks, bro.
The super box word.
If you ever look it up, look up the super box. They got all the channels, everything like the regular TV channels, New York channels, whatever state you in. They got every channel you could think of, man. Every movie you could think of, all the fights. I watch all the fights for free. Everything. All you gotta do is have Wi-Fi, so you won't miss nothing.
That's
And
dope.
if that work out there, that even make it better because I'm a sports person. So wherever I gotta go, I need to watch my sports. That's my
That's
peace of
hard.
mind.
When you get on tie time, dog, and the game coming on like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Oh, that's what it
You know,
is. Hmm.
I be just getting in twisted. You know what I mean? One in the morning, or even that, or just be tired. You know what I mean? Be like, all right, it's time to go to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah. So do y'all stay far apart from each other? Are y'all in the same area or what?
We about what 25 minutes from each other.
Yeah, I'm on the beach. He's in the city.
Oh, okay. That's
It
cool.
made it sound like I'm in the projects.
So when you in the
I'm,
city, you close to all the main action, TMI?
yeah, I need to start doing more street views and shit and let niggas see the shit. But, you know what I mean? There's so many videos and shit out here. Like it's just really, really dope. It's really like I say, you go to DR for vacation, come out here for some life shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So like for me, would 10 days be enough? Or I gotta go longer?
That that would be like cutting it close, but I would try to do like 14. I
About
would
14?
if you can't 10 is pretty good. What do you think? Django,
Yeah, I would say as
Django.
many time as you can because there's so much to discover and it's going to take you a
Oh,
while
okay.
to get acclimated, just like even not to be jet lagged anymore and the time zone, all that's going to take a couple days. But yeah, I think
Uh
2 weeks is smooth. But I was going to ask you, Gil, do you sports bet?
do I what?
Sports bet.
No, my son does that
You bet on
prize pick
sport.
and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's real
I mean,
good on that. I haven't got into it yet.
if you're into sports and you watch it all the time and
Yeah.
you understand it, I would say you would probably have better luck doing that than you would day trading.
You say anything with day trading? No, that day trading ain't it.
I just think people. I think there's a lot of scam. People try to make you pay for courses and do all this and that, but really, I don't know. I just think in order to do it, you gotta like truly know what's going on. You gotta have your own algorithm. You got like if you really want to do it for real. But if you already know sports or janitorial,
Yeah.
like why not leverage your skill set?
Go. You like go with what I know, basically. Try
Exactly,
like look
exactly.
into my inner talent and whatever I know, like try to master what I know and then just go
Because
from
you're
there.
gonna do that better than anybody else. You feel me?
Yeah,
So
that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Because I'm looking for a way. I feel I'll be well off with money, but I don't want to I just want to have something to do when I get up in the morning just to make me feel good because I'm just a person that's hyper, man. I got to do something.
yeah,
But as long as I can eat, I'm straight. But I'm just glad my check will follow me. But I really want to come out there. I'm thinking about like I would be out there probably like about 6 months out of the year. I got my kids will be grown in a little bit. So I got a couple more years until they'll be up in age and then shit, I'm ready to go.
yeah.
Do you plan on living in Thailand or do you plan on coming back or what's your plan?
I don't know. I'm still
Oh,
kind of trying to
okay.
figure it out. I have to go. I work in the States, and so I have to go back like once or twice a year for meetings and
Oh,
shit.
okay.
But
Okay.
yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe if not Thailand, maybe go try the Philippines out. Um, I don't know. We'll see.
Have you been to the Philippines yet?
No, never.
No? Okay. Where have you been so far?
Uh, I stopped off in Japan for a minute.
Okay.
So India. I've been to Japan, India. I've been to. I spent a lot of time in South America. So I spent like years in Colombia. I used to live in Mexico. In fact, I left Mexico to come out here because they started doing all those like protests against foreigners living out there.
Right.
And so I came out here. But yeah,
Oh,
Colombia, I
okay.
mean, they got some of the most beautiful women. You say you were in Cartagena,
Yeah.
like they got some bad, like I would say Colombia probably has some of the most attractive women on the planet.
That's what I hear from everywhere. Like I haven't been to Brazil or nothing. I've been to Colombia, but it's just the feeling trapped in part. You know what I mean? Like you really can't go nowhere. You can't have your phone out. I don't think y'all go through those same problems where you at now.
No, it's Thailand is so like I was on a mission at 8 a.m. the other night, walking the streets by myself. You know what I'm saying? It's not, it's way more
Yeah.
safe than Cartagena or Medellin.
Oh, okay. Does any like so what they just have like little bar fights and little things like that out there, but nothing too like serious as far as since you've been there?
Most of the shit that I've seen are like foreigners fighting foreigners.
Oh shit.
Right.
A little too much to drink, huh?
Yeah, that's the type of shit that I've
But,
seen. I mean,
British dude,
yeah.
hold on.
You
The
got to
British
remember
dude's
too,
going.
we're in a kingdom. We're in a kingdom too. So, it's not the same if you're getting in trouble in here versus the States or in Colombia, like, but money does talk. So,
Yeah. So how do they treating the brothers out there? Is it true that the white guys get first choice or is it just a perception that people try to put out there?
I've been
I
thinking a
think
lot about that. What were you
they
going to
they
say,
do.
TMI?
They do. No, they do, but they coming around to us more and more. With the white dude,
Uh,
they definitely jump out the window. They get a white dude, they'll be like, "Hell yeah, I got one."
yeah, yeah, but what I think is they do like jump up for white people like generally like they're just like it's kind of crazy how they act. It's like how Africans act towards white people. They just do way too much. Um, but what I've noticed is um, they'll do that and they'll do that because they've been taught to do that. It's like something that's a part of their like culture. But once you But the reality is, there's so many white people that come here that got so many women pregnant and left. That the
Yeah.
Word.
reality is, like they really don't fuck with them like that. They fuck with them like that
Uh,
for appearances, but when it comes down to it, I don't know if they're actually fucking with them like that. Um,
okay. That
you
makes
know,
sense. Yeah. So damn. because I was just hearing that like the white people got the best ones and all of that, but I was like maybe it's just some people just talking and they just haven't met the right girl, or I don't know. I just listen to so many different stories that people say, but sometimes it could be hating, or or some people maybe feel that way.
Yeah, I mean, also they know that white people probably got some money, and because they're foreign and they're trying to get that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I mean, like I said, the most trustworthy people that are out here in Pattaya are
Yeah.
American American black men. If anything goes down, just go follow them because most of the time they're either on retirement, they got military or military checks.
Right.
Um, they're not about a lot of the because there's just more a lot of European people that come out here. They're on some like scammage type shit.
Oh shit.
If you look at the news in Thailand, the most scamming people it's either Europeans followed by Indians followed by like Koreans. Those are the three groups. Rarely in the news. I don't think I've ever seen a post in the news about a black American getting caught up in anything. You know,
Oh wow.
and black Americans are out here. Like there's a large group. Like just yesterday on Sunday, I saw a motorcycle gang in Jomtien. It was about 30 or 40 black dudes on mopeds. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
that's
Kind of like a
right.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's crazy.
I started to take a photo.
Damn. Damn. So,
So,
I'll be having a bunch of questions. So, like, how are the women outside of Pattaya? Have you ever dated something like outside of the area?
I mean, all of the
I
girls
mean, we
from
all are.
outside of
They
Pattaya
not
come to
living
Pattaya.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Because they
don't
say
think
it's hard to
it's
find a good one.
rare.
Like, it says it's hard to find a good one, like in Pattaya. So I was wondering, like, on the outer skirts, like, do you find any like traditional women if you wanted to settle down, or is it just all fun and games?
Say that question again, go. My bad.
I
Say it
was
again.
I was saying like to find traditional women, can you can find them in patio, or is it more you have to get out and about?
Um, but I only fuck with horse. So let's get that straight. But good. I fuck with prostitutes. Okay. Um, I know a couple niggas that caught some regular ones. There was more problems though, at least with my man that with a regular bitch. They were more
Oh, okay.
like
Yeah, he's got that
bitches
Puerto Rican
in
line.
the state. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hilarious,
Yeah,
hilarious.
that's funny.
This nigga is funny. Me,
Well,
except Dr.
yeah,
Jingle, man. Yo,
yeah, man.
yo,
My birthday in
is it cold out
January
there?
though. Yes, it started raining, man. It's like windy, a little windy and raining. We had went through them bad fires and shit, man. So it's probably gonna be some floods, but not where I'm at. But it's supposed to be some floods, like not too far away from me. But it ain't really rained since them fires, so we'll see how
Yeah,
that go. But it ain't that cold. It's
it looks like you at work, you chilling.
yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm done with what I'm supposed to do. I'm just trying to kill time. I get off at
I
2 in the morning. Shit, so I got like an hour and some change left.
my man used to be like a full time custodian. I used to go, pick up some extra cash and help him out. All we were doing was really moving a couple of chairs and sitting around. That shit was crazy.
That's what I like, man. 26 an hour to do this shit with nobody looking over me. I can have my little broads pull up and we go outside and chill, have a little drink or something. Shit, I ain't got no supervision, so as long as my shit is done, I'm good.
That camera though, somebody watching that camera.
Yeah, well, shit, they ain't caught me in all these years. Ain't too much for them to watch. Shit, long as long as the work, shit, long as the work is
Yeah,
done, they don't give a damn.
yeah, you're
It's
not at
cameras.
Section 8. Yeah. Yeah, son. So you serious about coming out here in January?
Yeah, my birthday January 21st, so I want to come out there. I was looking at flights. It was only like I seen one for like 667, and it would take me. I would get if I left on the 20th, I would be there on my birthday, and then I was planning on staying for like I wanted to get like a good 10 days in, at least 2 weekends. But like y'all was saying, jet lagging, and then I remember you told me my stomach probably gonna have to adjust to the food and all of that, so might need
And
to
the
take a little bit
water.
longer. And the
in the
water.
water.
Mm. Yeah, it's gonna have to
Damn.
Or
adjust to the food and the water.
Damn. Okay. So what, all y'all got a little bug when you first came with the food and the water, or what? Like, is it like
I mean,
more fresh than out here? It ain't so.
You're
that's just
gonna
a
get
reality. I
sick.
mean, catch
Yeah,
colds. You know what I mean? I
yeah,
don't even
Yeah.
want to speak it into existence. Word.
yeah.
Head hurt, sick, and it lasts like 2 or 3 days.
Oh, okay.
My shit lasts 2 weeks.
For real?
Ooh.
Yeah, I ain't never been sick for 2 weeks. I thought I was dying. Shit, it was wild.
What was it? Was it something that you ate, or was it the water?
um, I don't know. I just like they call it the patio flu. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Your
It's
body might
like
have been lacking a lot of nutrition and shit.
shit. I go to the gym. I work out, sauna. Like I'm healthy. You know, I'm
Yeah.
rarely sick. It was just being out here. I was just like, I've never been to
I tell
this country
niggas
before.
over and over again when niggas be like, "You don't eat the Thai food." That's how niggas get sick. I guarantee it. I don't care what niggas say. 100%. I don't care what nobody say. I got sick less when I stopped eating that shit.
So what do you mean by that? Like you just like you stop eating
Like
street
like like
food, or
you
you
just
don't eat
walking
street
through
food, or
like when they be like, "Nah, I eat street food, but I'm particular. I go to the same niggas every time."
oh, okay.
Only one time, and it was recent, where I had got some chicken from my favorite chicken spot. Or one of them, it's just a little further away, but I go to them like once a month. But I got a whole chicken from them niggas. I'm eating this shit. The next day, it was like, oh shit, I'm on the toilet the whole day.
A whole chicken?
The bed was right by the bathroom, and I was like, man, let me sit in the bathroom for a minute. Word, shit was crazy.
Damn.
But
'Cause
yeah,
I remember at first you was eating at like a fast food restaurant out there. Was it a Burger King or make I forgot what it was. You was eating there all the
yeah, I was at
time.
McDonald's. Yeah, I was at yeah, that was the first trip. I was dinner at McDonald's fucking damn near every other night. Till I found out, it's cheaper ways to eat at 7-Eleven and shit. But when these Thai bitches be like, "Oh, I got you something, try it. Just try it." Yeah, you gonna be like his ass 6 for 2 weeks.
See, see now that's the advantage of knowing you guys. Because I would have tried the shit. Now I know. I mean, damn.
Should be looking crazy. That there's all just floating debris. Just debris. It looks like fucking just like seriously, like like you scoop something up from the mud and shit, and just squirming. And what is all that? Well, a claw hanging out of the water and shit. I don't eat nothing. Nah, go ahead. Thank you.
I
I'm
seen I seen BMT today. He was showing some guy. He had a wings and waffles and candy yams. Is them type of things good from the brothers cooking, or is it all the same? You got to
What was the
adjust.
name of the restaurant? Do you remember?
They got soul food
Yeah,
restaurants out here.
I'll have to look it up again. But I just seen it
Chicken,
today, and
chicken.
it had wings and waffles. It had candy yams. He had collard greens. He had everything
Oh
up in there. I'm
shit, I'm
like,
gonna have to go
damn.
try that spot out. Yeah, you said BMT. Let me see what they're talking about because I love soul food.
Yeah, BMT showed the spot today, and dude was showing his whole menu and everything today.
A new spot.
Oh,
There's like two on the rise. Because there's a people always leave out the damn, what is it? Emma Mays
you
or
about
some
to
shit,
leave it
or
out too?
it's a Jamaican spot. It's a Jamaican spot.
Oh, damn. Yeah, but yeah, I was like wondering about that spot. Your brother looked like he was getting down, whatever he was
So
doing.
be on the side.
He said he got lemon pepper wings too.
Oh, that might
You
be kicking chicken. I know his.
you
He said his wings
Yeah,
was
yep,
under
that's what it is. Kicking chicken, man. That's exactly what it is. You been there?
chicken. Chicken. Hell yeah, that's my man. Shout out to
Okay,
kicking chicken.
yep,
you know
chicken
what this is missing
chicken.
though, Gil? You know what Pattaya is missing? Because I guarantee even if I went to Kick and Chicken, it's not gonna be like Fixins. Fixins is
Oh,
hands
you know,
down the best soul food restaurant from the vibe when you walk in to the food. It's consistent.
yep.
You know what I mean? It's like my favorite spot.
Them oxtails. Them oxtails is
Oxtails,
killing them and
yeah.
fixings. And right now I'm gonna tell you, you come back, you gotta try out Bledsoe's barbecue. They fire, man.
Yeah, I follow him heavy, hella heavy. He got a
Okay,
couple. He got a
okay.
couple spots now, right? He got a couple locations.
Yeah, I know the one in Inglewood, but I heard he do got a couple of locations. Like he's starting to branch out now too. I haven't made it there, but everybody telling me this shit is fire.
It's
Yeah, I'm gonna have
pouring
to
now.
check out.
But y'all got to tell me about kicking. Well, T.M.I been to kicking chicken.
Yeah,
Damn,
kick it to him. Man, I did interviews with him. He's dope. He's a dope dude.
where is he at? In the main part or what?
Nah, he's in, I think, Prattamar.
Oh,
Prattamar, I
okay,
think.
okay.
Which is about 10 minutes away from me and 10 minutes from TMI.
So in
You,
the
you've been
In
to
middle.
between
Kicking
us.
Chicken. You've been to Kicking Chicken, right? Jingle? Jingle.
What's up?
You've been to Kicking Chicken, right?
No, I ain't never been.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna go now though. I don't like going to Pratimock, but I'm gonna go now.
You're a
Oh,
foodie.
okay.
Okay, you're a foodie.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
It's raining
philosopher
like a
BK
motherfucker.
says you're a secret Jamaican TMI.
Man,
Hey, so the Jamaican spot, they got jerk chicken and all that in there?
yeah. Jamaican chick, Jamaican me crazy. Shout out to that nigga.
Oh, okay. I like
Jamaican me
that,
crazy.
T.M.I. Damn. Did you do a vlog from there too, or no? You haven't got around to it yet?
Um, I think a while ago, I was going there like once a week last year.
Oh, okay.
But since I'm a little further away, I think I've been out there like 2-3 times since I've been out here. Ooh, it's raining like a motherfucker, boy. Woo!
It's not
Damn,
raining out
man.
here. It's not raining out here.
It's like that. It could be raining right there and not where you at, huh?
Yeah, he's in the city. I don't know why it rains so bad in the city.
Oh, okay. I heard when is that water fight shit? I heard that's the worst time to come is during the water fight.
That's Sun Crown. That's in April.
Oh, okay. It ain't in January.
Yo, hold on, nigga. Don't start talking shit.
Yeah, yeah. I'm yo. Shout out to TMI. Shout out to the chat. I ain't gonna get on my pro black shit today, man. You know, respect to the chat. You feel me? I be on my pro black shit. TMI don't be liking that shit, but shout out to TMI. Yo, what's good, y'all? Yo, in Song Kron, it depends on if you like the water fights, like if you like fucking with the bitches and the, you know what I'm saying, and titties showing and shit. Yeah,
Oh
but the only
shit.
thing about Song Kron is it gets tiring because it's like 3-4 days, bro, of straight water fights. So as a grown man, you be like, yo, my nigga, I'm tired of this shit now. You heard?
Yeah,
Like
they weighing you down for 3-4 days straight,
they
huh?
violating you, nigga. You can't escape it. They looking for foreigners. They like, oh, look at this nigga. The kids is violating you. Everybody violating you, nigga. Now I remember the first time that shit happened. I didn't even know what that shit was, bro. I was just out here. I was just in Bangkok, bro. And I'm
Yeah,
walking down the street. The older lady, she didn't speak no English. She usually served me my green tea and shit. This bitch just
right.
poured a bucket of water. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I'm mad, bro. She just splashed me
Damn.
with a whole bucket of water, son. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I'm a little tight, but then I see that's what they doing. But I didn't know. I
Damn.
had to look that shit up, bro. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on, son? Then it's no delivery like that. Like you try to deliver from the restaurants and shit, ain't really no delivery like that. But
So it's
Songkran is lit though.
everywhere. It's everywhere. It ain't just Pattaya. It's everywhere they doing that shit.
Nigga, it's in all the southeast. It's in Cambodia. It's in Thailand. It's in Vietnam. It's everywhere. It's
Damn, I
in
didn't know
country.
that. I thought
Yeah,
it was
that
just a
shit.
certain area. It's the
Nah,
whole
that's
damn.
an Asian New Year. Nigga, I was in Cambodia for the last Songkran. I'm out here in Cambodia. They was out here playing Mary J. Blige, nigga.
For
They
real?
playing Family Affair. I'm like, oh shit, they throwing it on repeat, nigga. They got that shit on repeat, you heard? Nigga, they
Damn.
played the remix with Kiss. I said, oh, these niggas going crazy.
Damn, they up on game then in Cambodia. They doing it like
They going crazy. You feel me? They was going crazy. They played Fab and Kiss. They played a Cambodian version of They Not Like Us. Kendrick shit, nigga.
damn. I gotta see the Cambodian nightlife.
Cambodian.
I never
That's
really
crazy.
checked out Cambodia nightlife. It's probably on, huh?
It's fire. It's fire. I think Thailand nightlife is better, but Cambodian nightlife is more chill. Like
Okay.
it's fire. Like yeah, it's a little more. I think, in fact, I think Pin on Pin got more girls because it's less tourism. You heard?
Oh, yeah.
So they not even getting that splash as much as they would be in like Pattaya. You know what I'm saying? They ain't getting splashed like that. So you could
Yeah.
fuck with some girls that ain't getting splashed like that. Like and they a little thick. You know what I'm saying? You got skinny ones, you got thick ones. You know what I'm saying? You feel
Damn,
me? But
that sound about right. How far is that from Pattaya? I mean, how far is that from where you've been
it's
to
an
both,
hour.
right? An hour?
Yes, no, it's an hour from Thailand on a plane.
On the plane? No, that ain't
It's
bad.
right
So what?
next
That's
door.
about what? About 200?
Well, now it's like 130 maybe for both,
That's it?
like a return. Yeah, for like a two-way.
Yeah.
Yo,
So
tickets
what?
is cheap right now, son. Even if
So
from
once
America.
Yeah, so once you get to Thailand, everything is just like right there as far as where you can go. And it ain't that much
Yeah,
money.
yeah, yeah. It's just the ticket going to Thailand that's the most expensive. But right now it's kind of cheap because it's like a down. It's like tourism is kind of down, so the ticket's kind of cheap. If you look at the tickets, I seen a ticket for like 300. I'm like, what the? It was like 600 both ways. Cause I was looking for
Damn.
somebody else, and I'm like, oh shit, tickets is the cheapest I ever seen, nigga. Going to Thailand
Yeah.
from
And then
from New York.
so how far y'all you said like 27 hours from New York? Over a day?
Nah, it was like 20. It was like 20,
20?
21, 22. Yeah, it's like you do a 16-hour flight and then you do a 6-hour flight.
Oh, okay. That ain't
You know what I'm
bad at
saying?
all.
Yeah. So you do a 16-hour, then you do a layover, and then you do a 6 hour.
Did you get a
You know what I
culture
mean?
shock your first time? When your
Nah,
very
hell
first
no.
time landing, or you were just ready?
I was ready, bro. I was ready, bro. I'm a loner anyway. I
So
was
you
a
jumped
loner
off the
in the
plane
States
ready,
like
huh?
that. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a loner anyway in New York.
Oh,
You know what I'm
okay.
saying? So I was alone most of the time anyway. So when I got over, I was just regular. I'm like, oh yeah, it's lit. I'm a big food. I'm a fat. I love food. You heard? I love food,
Yeah.
nigga.
Ain't
So
nothing
I
wrong
didn't
with
even
that.
know the food was that good, bro. You heard?
Did
I
you
was
hit the
just
What's
bud
going.
though?
Cambodian food?
Cambodian food is alright. I ain't gonna hold you. Once you have time, and I don't want to talk too much shit because I know they
Yeah.
got beef. Yeah, I know them niggas got beef. But you heard, like once you go to Thailand, bro, and I seen a TikTok nigga made a video about this, but he was like, "Yo, your mistake is going to Thailand first, because you try to compare it's good places. You compare everything to Thailand, like it's good places, but it's not like Thailand." You know what I mean? So Cambodian is good. Cambodian food is good. I think Cambodian is more chill. And like I said, the visa issue is just more better. It was more better before the DTV. They got the DTV visa in Thailand now. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
overall, I think Thai. I don't think it's no other really country that's fucking with Thailand overall. My opinion, son.
Hey, so Thailand got that fire out there. I heard you could smoke weed and everything out there.
Yeah, they trying to rescind that, but they
Oh
can't
shit.
really rescind that because it's like millions of weed shops now, and they can't really. The ties is basically they like protesting against. I think it was they prime minister or some shit like that. For shit
Oh.
like that. For things like damn. I wanted to ask son a question. Oh, so y'all niggas from Cali, right?
Yep.
Yo, did y'all try that destination smokehouse eatery shit?
I ain't never been there.
That shit fire, homie. It's a dog. It's a black dude. It's a white dude ownership, but it's a black dude who work with him. He older. His name is Walter, and he be on a barbecue, and the oxtails be falling off the bone. He call it tenderness. You know what
I've
I'm
seen
saying?
that. I thought it was
Hey,
in
everybody,
Texas. Is out here?
hey,
Yeah, it's in
everybody, hold
Cali.
up. Hey, hold up. Because Brooklyn like to hear himself talk. Why everybody listen to my little friend here?
What the fuck you talking about, bro? Where's the friend, nigga?
Nah, she was snoring before. She stopped snoring. She snores like a motherfucker.
Well,
I got
King,
Yeah,
like
I'm,
kick her in the,
you done put her to
I'm gonna get
sleep,
out of here.
man. You
These
done
Long
tore
Island
up till
niggas
she
hating
went to
on
sleep.
Brooklyn niggas, man.
Hey, I love Brooklyn, man. I've been to Brooklyn
Yeah.
Shout
like
out to that
10 years
Brooklyn.
ago, man. I love
Salute,
Brooklyn,
bro.
man.
Salute. See, it's love, bro. See these Long Island niggas, man. These niggas be
Hey,
hating, man.
do y'all still got that? Like back in the days, I went to Brooklyn. It was like something where it was a free concert every single weekend, man, and I love that shit.
You got family
Free
in Brooklyn,
concert,
right?
High 97 shit, right?
Yep, I got family in Brooklyn and Best Eye, and it was like
Okay.
every park at the park they was having like concerts, free concerts and shit. And the Muslims was running that shit. Like they didn't even have no police there. That shit was hard, bro.
I think it may have been the High 97. I'm not sure. They
Yep,
got
it was.
in, they got a lot of shit in New York City. I'm not sure, but they always got shit like that, bro.
I got love for y'all in New York, man. I love it out there, man. They showed me love the whole time I
That's
was there. It
much,
was nothing but love, man. So
and I,
every
I
time I
love
click
that.
up with somebody from the East Coast, man, it's all with love, man. We all, the same thing, man. And some people just be off that bullshit, but me, man, y'all showed me love, bro. And I always tell my peoples, man, New York is the shit. And then I met T.M.I out there, and we automatically clicked. So I always had love for New York, man.
That's
Yo,
what's
bro,
up.
I love hearing that, bro, because that shit warms my heart because I be hearing a lot of disdain from Cali niggas. They just be on some fuck New York shit. So when you say
That's
that,
not true. That's not true.
I be hearing that shit, bro. But I listen. Like I said, we not a monolith. Everybody's not the same. You know what I'm saying? So it's just the
So
niggas I
you
heard
know why?
about.
Because you live your life on YouTube, dog. You don't meet a lot of Cali niggas. That's not true.
And I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. It's you know what it is too. When niggas don't like something, they all group up on the internet, and it seemed like it's a large amount of people, and it's probably not. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with you. I don't meet a lot of Cali niggas. So when I hear that from bro though, I love that shit. You feel me? Because we all the same people. You know what I'm saying? And that shit is some hip hop shit niggas really be talking about from 30 years ago. But anyway, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man, I ain't into all that,
That's,
man. That's that
yeah, that shit
internet shit.
retarded.
This real life shit, man. It's like we all one, man. If you look at it,
Yeah,
man, I don't never promote nothing where you from. I look at people individually because I can run into a nigga from LA. I don't like my motherfucking self. So it's just
yeah,
all who you, the type of person that you dealing with, man. It's good people everywhere, man. And like I
yeah.
said, when I was out there, they showed me love, man, the whole time I was there. So
It's
I
raining
never have
today.
nothing to say.
Yeah, for
Cappuccino.
real.
You walk her up to your mind?
Hey, how you doing? Hello. Yo, no, what did you say?
Look,
No, I was talking to the coffee lady. Hello.
oh, this nigga outside.
Sabadika.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, son, it's a loop, bro. It's
Oh,
much love, bro.
oh,
Hell
You feel
yeah,
me?
man. I want to
oh,
go back to New York. I ain't gonna even lie,
oh.
man. I love y'all Chinese
How are
food out
you?
there. That
You
y'all
know,
like to
Chinese
eat that
food started out there. The
it
American
did.
Chinese food.
That's
Yeah,
why it's
General
so
Tso.
good. Man, that shit
Yeah,
is
that's why
good
that shit
out there.
is.
It's better
That
than
it's like
Cali.
the. Yeah, it's better. There's nowhere else that you could get good China, like good American, like General Tso's chicken and shit.
Oh, shit.
But that
Yeah.
they started that shit in
Oh,
New York.
it's
That's
Oh
what I
So
raining
was
when the
telling
hard.
Chinese,
TMI that the best Chinese food I
I
ever had
know.
was in New York.
yeah, it
yeah,
is, man. By far, I was like, damn, this shit is fire out here.
yeah, it's a lot of spots, bro. It's a lot of American Chinese spots that you have,
Thank
whether it's in
you.
Chinatown in Brooklyn, Harlem. It's a lot of spots that you like, yo, this shit fire. But you go anywhere else, no matter where it is, bro, it's not going to be, it's not the same.
Yeah, it ain't. It ain't. Well, I know it ain't the same in Cali. I've been a lot of different places, but as far as eating Chinese food, man, New York was
Yeah.
fire. I had some
But see,
shrimp
I
fried
heard
rice that blew me away.
you see how you say that? That's how I
Yeah.
think I haven't been to Cali,
Thank you.
but that's how I heard the Mexican food is. Like the Mexican food in
Sabadika.
Cali is like top notch. Because in
Yeah.
New York, that shit is
So
trash.
Thank
oh, it
you.
is?
Yeah, in New
Thank
York, that
you.
shit is garbage.
Yeah, we so close to that border, man. It's like it's
Thank
fire
you,
out here.
baby.
Yeah.
San Diego got the best Mexican food if you ask me. LA
Mm,
is right there, but it's between LA and San Diego.
mm. Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
but
yeah.
that Chinese food, the best pizza and Chinese food, I gotta get at the New York. We ain't fucking with y'all pizza. You gotta fold that shit.
Yeah, it ain't
I love
even,
that
bro.
pizza.
It's
You
not.
gotta fold that shit.
You gotta think about it. Like them two things was started in New York. Pizza wasn't started in New York, but New York style pizza was started in New York. And the Chinese food, the American Chinese food, it was the Chinese immigrants when they came to America. They start, niggas ain't want that authentic Chinese food, so they Americanized it. You know what I'm saying? Like even like
Yeah,
now, a lot of people like chicken wings and fried rice, right?
Yeah.
But they got that when they moved to New York. The black population was heavy. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's what we was eating because in Buffalo, New York, that's when they started Buffalo. It's a black man who invented buffalo wings. His name is John Young. You know what I'm saying?
Ah,
But
ah.
I'm gonna let that go because TMI he don't like when I be my fault, son. You heard? He don't like when I be on my pro black shit, son. Dead ass. You
Word, this
heard?
nigga just go off. This nigga
Hey,
go
Yeah,
you
crazy.
gotta, bro, hey, New York, you gotta teach them that shit out there in Cambodia, man. Represent that
yeah.
shit. That's
Yeah,
the one
That,
thing.
that nigga's not living in Cambodia. He's stuck in Cambodia. That's the nigga
Nigga, I'm
difference.
living in Cambodia. What's wrong with this nigga?
That nigga stuck like a motherfucker.
Nigga, I'm
He
living in
said you stuck
Cambodia.
out there, huh?
Fuck is he
That
saying
nigga's
about?
like the least likely fucking political prisoner on earth.
That's
Nigga
funny.
crazy.
The niggas don't care where he at. That's the type of prison he in.
Nigga
Like
crazy.
go.
You got your starting five out there, or what? You got a main one? How you rolling out there in
I just
Cambodia?
moved to an. I had in my last. I just moved to a new city. I'm in Phnom Penh, but I just moved from Siem Reap though. But yeah, I
Okay.
had a lineup. I had a lineup in Siem Reap though. I had I had three girls that they never really charged me, and then I had a girl that I met in the massage parlor that used to charge me, but I used to only give her like $30.
Okay. So do they
Sometimes
get
she would
like a
ask for more
possessive,
though.
or do they get possessive,
Yeah,
or or you gotta
yeah,
you gotta keep them away from each other, or how that shit work?
they don't. I mean, obviously they don't know about each other, but you know, the one that's funny because the one that was the most possessive was the one that used to charge me, bro, or the one that would ask for money. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? She was the most possessive. She was like, yo, you ain't have no other girls here, right? Every time, every trip. You know what I'm saying? But with her though, like sometimes she would ask for more, but I know I'm still giving her 30. It don't matter. They not getting no. They not. You heard? Because they not. It's
Yeah.
not like retire. They not getting no fishes like that, bro. They might act like they
Uh.
Do
is,
they
but
stay
they
the
ain't
night?
getting no. Yeah, it depends.
Okay.
It depends, bro. It depends if they rocking with you like that. Like I said, like you'll meet a lot of girls and see them reap that'll just rock with you, especially if you black. I ain't gonna hold you because they want to try. They never tried the black man,
That's what's up.
so they like,
So
oh,
you don't run into how many brothers do you run into? You would say since you've been out there,
I
can you
don't
count them on
none,
your hand? You count them on your hand
none,
or none? None.
none, nigga. It's some out here. I ran into Africans. Africans don't rock with us. Oh, nowhere.
Yeah.
So, but as far as like
Damn.
black people, like whether it's Black Americans or Caribbeans, almost none. In fact,
Damn.
I see them. I seen like one or two, but I ain't really get to chop it up with them because they was on the move. You know what I'm
Oh, okay.
saying? But
That's
most of the
what's up.
black people you're gonna see is like Africans.
Oh, okay. That's what's up,
You know
though.
what I'm
That
saying?
mean you ain't got no competition. I'm just saying though.
Bro,
Everything's your
they
world.
never they look at you, they like, I wanna try him, nigga. I wanna try him. You heard? Automatically, you really don't have to do nothing but say I love you and shit like that.
Damn. Yeah,
He
man. I'm gonna
said,
have to take me a trip, man. Y'all
bro
got
said
me
$30
like, damn.
cost too much. You got a low ball. Nigga, $30 is a low ball. What you say? Bro going
$30,
crazy.
man. That's
Bro, one of
unheard
them
of.
niggas. Bro, we talking down the cheap shit. He like, nigga, I want to pay 10. Nigga, I didn't get my first time getting a shorty. I gave her like $12, bro, and she didn't ask me for nothing. That was just for the tuk tuk to go home.
Damn. And that's why when people go out there, they get stuck, man. I see people going everywhere, but when they get there and get settled in, it's like, man, why even leave?
Yeah, no, I was in Thailand before here, bro. I was in Thailand before here. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you just open your mind up a little bit. What about Phuket? Phuket? What's the shit called? Phuket or some shit? Is that the same as Thailand almost?
Phuket is in Thailand. It's an
Yeah.
island in Thailand.
How is it a big difference from Pattaya?
Yo, TMI, you breaking up, bro? Oh, you talking
Yeah.
to shorty?
Nah, I'm at the I'm getting coffee.
All right.
Have
But
you
yeah,
been to
yeah.
Phuket?
Nah, I didn't go to Phuket. I've been to Chiang Mai. I gotta go to Phuket though.
Okay. Do
But
they got like
I
any
fuck.
amusement parks and shit out there?
Yeah, hell yeah. They got water parks. Them water parks, you gotta go to them water parks. Water parks is, you know what I'm saying? They got amusement park. They got a lot, yo, bro. That's why Thailand has a lot of stuff, bro. They got more than the DR Colombia to me. You heard?
Okay.
They got a lot more, including the luxury cribs. You don't get them kind of luxury cribs even in the States like that, bro.
Man, my man just
Yeah.
showed me a shot at the beach, man, for that, then looking over the whole damn beach in a high rise for under 2,000, man. Way under
Yeah.
2,000. That's
Yeah.
unbelievable, man. That just
Yo,
blew me
Dr.
away
Jingle,
when he
you
showed me his view. If I could wake up every morning and just look at that shit and just think about life,
that should change your narrative,
man,
bro.
damn.
Yo,
Hell
bro, when you
yes.
wake up, when you wake up to that view and you wake up in that crib, I'm telling you, you start thinking like, yo, what was I doing in the state? Beefing about bullshit. Real shit.
Bullshit.
Like the little shit you be beefing over in the States and thinking that shit is a big deal. You like, yo, what the fuck was I doing, my nigga? My nigga, this is the first time I had the sun wake me up. You get one of them
Damn.
cribs and the sun wake you up because you know it is glass windows. So when
Yeah,
the sun
yeah.
is up, that shit energizer. You feel that shit. You wake up like, oh shit. You up 6 in the morning, no alarm clock, nigga. You
Yeah,
Nigga, you
heard?
slept in
yeah.
Central Park before. Don't do that. You slept in Central Park before. Don't do that.
Yo, 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 TMI, I'm trying to hold my Brooklynness back. You know I'm gonna get on you, you heard? That
I'm
nigga
just
be done
saying,
kick
but
me off.
you tell him,
He
you
be
ain't
done
fully
kick me
tell him
off
you a
this
stick
shit.
up kid. He
Hey
a
yo,
stick up
chat.
kid.
Yo,
He a stick
chat.
up kid.
Nigga,
Tell this nigga. He a
TMI
stick
be
up
done
kid.
Stick up
kick
kid.
me off this shit. I'll get on his ass, you heard? But shout out to
I'm just
TMI.
saying, you should tell the man
Fuck
what you
out of
really are.
here.
You a stick up kid. When the money
Did
get
you say
low, he go by the bank and he get a little bit of money. A
shout
stick
out
up
to
kid.
shout out to shout out to DJ Chat nigga. I
Word
was
up.
talking about
Fridays, he
Cambodia
head to
and
the bank.
Thailand, bro. I was talking about Cambodia is right next to Thailand, bro. So I will wait. It's like next door. It's like California and Mexico. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
but y'all, man, it was a good time talking to y'all, bro. My boy from Brooklyn, TMI, my man from LA, man. I'm about to get back
Word
and
up,
knock the
kid.
rest of this little shit out, but it's nothing but love,
Salute,
man,
yo.
at all times,
Word
bro.
up.
And the next time I'm gonna
Salute.
tap in with you, TMI. You always keep the real ones with you, man. Y'all keep that shit strong for me, man. And I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
make it out there. I promise y'all, man. I'm gonna make it out there, and we gonna live it up, man. I'm gonna let y'all show me what it's like, man.
All
For
right,
sure,
bro.
Appreciate
G.
all of y'all. All right, nice meeting y'all,
Hey,
Yo,
though.
Gil. Yo,
Peace.
hey.
Gil. Check out that Destination Smokehouse Eatery shit, bro. Like
The
go on YouTube or
destinations.
it's
Okay,
Smokehouse Eatery. It's in
do any
Cali.
of y'all got YouTube channels?
Nah,
Anybody y'all got YouTube channels?
Nah.
uh,
No.
not really.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I
got
was gonna
IG
follow
though.
y'all if y'all did. Okay.
You
All right.
got IG
Well,
or
yep, I
In
nah?
got
Brooklyn on
IG.
the run. He can't have no book. He can't have no channel. He on the run. He can't have no
This
channel.
nigga crazy.
Ain't the pro catch that nigga?
He
You
said in the
crazy?
pool.
One of them. 59 countries.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna tap out though, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all. All
Salute,
right.
salute.
All right,
Yep.
brother. Salute.
Yo, Dr.
Oh,
Jingle,
yeah.
you Jacob, bro, from the other shows or what?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I noticed your voice. I'm like, all right, that's bro. You know what I'm saying?
How you been, dog?
That's-
You been good?
I'm chilling, bro. You know, kick back, listen to a couple shows, chill, listen to y'all niggas, you know. Listen to TMI Long Island hating ass nigga, you know. It's my nigga though. You know what I mean? Chilling, boy. Word.
Shout
How
out to this
shorty
nigga.
treating you, huh?
She's
Oh,
great.
How shorty?
oh,
She's great.
Okay,
She's
yeah.
actually in the living room right now. I'm in the bedroom getting some shit done.
Salute, salute. My son got
But
that GFU experience for the low.
yeah, I mean, me and people in the chat were talking shit, but it's I did 15 days and it's like a little like 1,100 baht per day.
Hmm.
So
1,100
that's what
baht per day. Oh yeah, yeah. Didn't you say it was like 15? Or you got it down to
15. Well,
11?
I did 15 days, but then I went up a little bit because I told her that I'm not paying for like certain things, like so I'm just gonna give you a lump sum. But
So you
yeah,
did. So I thought it'd been like a week already. You did
no,
15 already?
it's day number 5.
Okay.
Yeah, day number 5.
Yeah, that's lit.
It's
My
cool
son
though.
got
She's a cool chick, super sexy. I don't know if you saw the photo. I showed it earlier.
Nah, I
Um,
missed it. I just came in.
yeah,
Bro.
I'll put it in the
Word up.
chat in the private chat. But yeah, she's baddie, super down to earth. She speaks a little English. I don't want to say too much. But yeah, I might have to renew. I might have to renew and come to some type of arrangement. put her
Mm-hmm.
on the squad officially, put her on the official roster.
Take
Mm-hmm.
the condom on.
Yeah, no
I got that
condom game.
choice. I got the option.
Hello.
Yeah, that's what Thing just said. Giamo
What
in
is
his
that?
last video, he was talking about no condom game. Giamo Jackson,
What?
homie in the DR. You know what I'm saying?
What?
But he was just talking about that how he was supposed to get a girl pregnant or some shit like that in the DR.
Did, did,
I think
did he shout out TMI when he said no condom game?
I don't remember. I didn't watch the whole video. I just seen like the the footnote shits. You know when you could click the timestamps. But I'm pretty sure he probably did because the niggas know each other. I seen they they did the interview and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
and niggas was harassing was harassing homies because he showed up here. You know he came on the stream. Niggas said he no condom gang too. That nigga said what? That shit funny. You heard? But I would say I'm set tripping, man. I'm like half no condom gang and then sometime I'm condom gang. You heard?
What makes the difference?
It depends on how you feel. Sometimes you feel like, nah, I gotta whip this condom out. And sometimes you like, fuck that. You know what I mean?
Crack,
So you just
crackhead looking bitch.
he's a crackhead looking bitch. Yeah, or a bitch just, you ain't getting that vibe like you could, you know what I'm saying?
Got
Sometimes you
scabs
can,
on her
sometimes.
fucking. Got scabs in her fucking between her thighs.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. You know what I mean? You gotta trust your instincts, homie.
Facts.
You feel me?
I definitely co-sign that.
Mm. Word. And I like to, like I tell people, son, people don't be using their fingers, bro. Your fingers could tell a lot. I ain't gonna hold you. You use your fingers before you go in, bro. You could tell a lot with that, bro. You heard? Word. You play with a joint a little bit, you could tell a little bit like, I feel anything, you know? Do I smell anything? I'm not saying, niggas can't be, niggas can't have or whatever, even though you do that, but you eliminate the chances a little bit. You know what I mean?
Right. I feel that.
Word, son. Word, son. But yeah, that's what's up, bro. You feel me? Like, you said niggas in the chat was talking shit.
Yeah, they were saying I was paying too much cent prices, but I mean, honestly, if you break it down, it's like
So
less than
what
40
they
something dollars
suggest
a
then?
day.
So
I
what do
didn't
they
know.
suggest?
I wasn't going back and forth with those niggas, but yeah, no, I mean, it's good for me because, like I was saying, every weekend, every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm spending anywhere from 10 to 15,000 baht every weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So if I got this girl for 15 days, I'm saving money, right? I'm
Facts.
saving
If
money.
you fucking her every day, if you fucking her nonstop every day, yeah, definitely, 100%.
And
If you
she's
think
not
about it
like,
like that,
yeah,
like, because what you like, if I'm thinking about it logically, right? If you gonna pay, right? Logically speaking, you paying short term prices every day, but you get a long term experience.
yeah. I mean, 100%.
So,
Um, and also, uh, she's like, she used to work at 7-Eleven. So 7-Eleven, and then she went Soy Six, and then she quit after like 2 weeks. And then right when she quit, that's when I picked her up. So she just
why
quit
she quit
Soy
though?
Six, and she doesn't want to go back. She won't tell me. Like I asked her, she just said
Okay.
she didn't like it, but like she didn't. I haven't had like a serious conversation with her. Um,
Yeah,
but uh, but yeah. So, anyways, um, and uh, and so when I'm, if I'm trying to like, there's like
you
certain
thought about
windows
bringing
in which
another
we can
girl in the mix
smash.
though, at least for one day.
100%.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I think you
I
should
think I'm
do
gonna
that
do that over the weekend.
because you gotta get accustomed to that in the beginning,
Yeah, early. You're right. You're right. You're right. I have
early
to like
on.
temper it. Yeah.
Yeah, at least one time. At least one time. There's one time. You know what I'm saying? You get accustomed to that. Cause you might, I don't know. It sounds like you fuck with her, so you might fuck with that more and more. You feel me? So yeah, you
Yeah.
bring that extra girl in the mix, get her accustomed to that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Um, are you on your computer or on your phone?
Now I'm on the phone right now.
I just put her the photo on backstage, so you can take
Oh,
a
I
look
can
at
see
it.
it. Let's see. Chat. I don't know why I don't see the backstage no more. I don't see that shit no more, bro. I used to be able to see that shit though. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't
T.M.I, do you
see it.
want to share? You want to share that image I just shared?
What is it?
Can you share
What?
the image?
Yo, you be wailing out. What is it, nigga?
It's a shorty, dude. Now you had some dick joint on the stream before. Okay,
It's the same. It's the
okay.
same chick. Same chick.
I'm not gonna front the when you showed her, she looks a little thicker than that than the picture.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
In
The
live?
other
No,
one
because
you showed,
I have a.
not
Yeah,
the
she
one
look
you
a
was
little
passing
thick.
off to KP.
Oh,
No.
that
He
chick?
talking about the
No,
KP
that's
one.
not who I'm. No, that's not my style. That's not my style.
Oh, well, that's my
KP like them
uh,
style all the
ratchet
way.
bitches. KP
Yeah,
like
that's
ratchet
it.
bitches.
Yeah, KP in New York, nigga. You know that's how we get down.
yeah.
Shut up,
Okay.
nigga.
See, you a Long Island. You ain't no real New York nigga like that. That's why you don't get down like that. You ain't
Nah,
initiated yet.
no. She was kind of big, man. I'm not gonna front. She's kind of big, man.
You kind of big, nigga.
Shut up, nigga. You too.
Yeah, I'm a little big.
So you said
I'm a little bit.
you kind of big, nigga.
I'm a little big, my nigga. Yo, my little cousin asked me that. I ain't see that nigga since he was like since in like 13 years. He said, "Yo, you still fat, my nigga?" I said, "Yeah, my nigga." Cause nigga grown now. He like 19. Word.
Them Brooklyn
I'm
dudes
like,
use the word nigga for everything.
I think I lost weight though. I'm like 260, bro. I be dry fasting, son. This nigga TMI don't do nothing healthy. You heard? That nigga
If you
eat.
leave, if you escape from Cambodia, you could see how I
Nigga
look,
said,
nigga.
"Why I gotta escape, nigga? I'm not in jail, nigga." What you talking about?
Political prisoner.
Nigga crazy. That
Word
nigga
up.
TMI said eat at McDonald's. Let
Cause
that
you know you
McDonald's
come to
shit go, buddy.
Thailand, the U.S. can hop on your ass.
Yo, my mom's asked me that though. She be like, "Yo, you running from the feds? Well, I don't never see you." She
Mm-hmm.
be joking though.
Spread love is the Brooklyn way.
Uh-huh. But I ain't gonna hold you, son. Yo, TMI, I think you like one of the first Long Island niggas. You heard?
Dry. It's dry. I'm gonna go old school on dry.
Nah, dead ass. I never really met a Long Island nigga like that, bro. I'm dead serious. I'm dead. I met Staten Island niggas. Staten Island niggas is like, but I met them on Rikers though, in jail and shit. I ain't meet them really like in the free world like that. But I never really met a Long. But I've been to Long Island because I think my mom she had some kind of friend or something for my pop, and niggas he had like a big ass house in Long Island. I don't even
Mm.
know where that shit was, but nigga had a pool party. So, we had went to Long Island to fuck with son. He had a big ass house.
All Long Island dudes families like originated in the city. You know that.
Yeah, I already know.
If you know Black history and all that, you know that everybody Bronx,
Yeah,
Queens,
niggas got
Brooklyn,
money and moved.
somebody always had a
I ain't
cousin,
gonna hold
somebody
you.
moving from the city.
I want to get a mansion in Long. I've been looking at mansions and houses in Long Island, bro. I want to get a fucking mansion in Long Island, son. I was looking at is this mansion. Of course, I'm not talking like I got it now, but I want to get it.
Be
And I
careful,
want to
nigga. I know what you're doing. You staking out, trying to rob the motherfuckers. Be careful. They got cameras in the woods. You talking about going to
crazy.
them rich towns and shit. You know what I mean? Quag.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing about
Quag.
Long Island is you go get a big ass house in Long Island or a mansion in Long Island, all them niggas white around you, and they probably racist. Cause I heard, y'all niggas be dealing with racism out there.
Dog, I used to drive, I used to drive, right? Like through the personal executive driving and shit, and be
Yeah.
taking these niggas home and get off the highway and be like 45 minutes through the woods like literally like 20 minutes before they could get to like civilization and all that. Like I couldn't do it. Like it's
Yeah,
trees and shit. The next neighbor from them is like 15 minutes.
yeah. You seen that
Like
nigga?
you are
You seen that shit?
super isolated.
It was a nigga that went
Huh?
viral. It was a white dude. He pulled up on his black dude steps in Long Island with a grip. Like, yo, fuck your son over there, something riding some shit he was talking. But the nigga he was like a off duty cop. Nigga backed the grip on him, bro, in his face. You
Wow.
heard? On Sun Steps, on the black dude on his porch, nigga. Nigga came to his door, backed the grip on the nigga. I'm like, oh, these niggas different in Long Island. I didn't even know it was like that. You know, because I guess it ain't. It's not. It's how many blacks is in Long Island, bro? You would say,
How many black what? Neighborhoods or towns?
like people. I would say,
How many people
like
as
a
a total?
percentage wise.
That's impossible. That's
I mean,
impossible
would it be a
to know.
couple 100,000 or like less than 100,000?
Like no, I think about 100,000. You got Amityville,
About 100,000?
Dam Freeport, Uniondale, Bellport, definitely
Yeah, I was looking
Bellport.
at the spot. You know the spot,
Coral,
Glen
ain't really a
Glen
lot.
Cove?
Yeah, Glen Cove got niggas. Yeah, I was born in Glen Cove.
Oh, word, you a rich nigga.
There you
I
go.
see.
Yeah,
I
Google
see
Glen Cove,
mansions.
nigga.
I see mansions over there, nigga. You with the
Shopping. There's mansions in Brooklyn, nigga.
ain't no fucking man. That's Mill Bay. You right. You right. Cause I was looking at his Mill Basin. That ain't even. That's
There you
like
go.
at the end. That's at the end of super end of Brooklyn. Most niggas ain't even been to Mill Basin. That's like a all white. You heard?
Word
But
up.
they do got
Bronx
some.
too.
They do
Bronx
got
got
some.
mansions.
I don't know.
What's
Bronx
going from
definitely.
there?
Bronx.
You got a lot of celebrities that live in Brooklyn. Them wild areas, shit you never heard of. Like this. What's the name of the shit you just named?
Mill Basin.
That I think that dude from Star Trek had a crib out there. From the bald dude. He played
Yeah,
Professor
it's a
X.
lot
He
of.
got a crib. He live in Brooklyn right now.
I think Kendrick got a credit. It's a lot of niggas getting credit because Brooklyn gentrified, so they in Williamsburg and shit like that though.
Word.
Shout out to Jet Set of Mac, man. 284K blacks in Long Island. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. I gotta head out there and check some of my soul food black restaurants out there. Fuck with my people, man. Fuck with T.M.I peoples.
Man, you
You know what I'm
better off
saying?
going to somebody's house. Somebody that's selling food from their house.
Yeah, that's because that's where the best soul niggas don't know that though. That's where the best soul
Word.
food at Sunday dinner, nigga. You
Word
heard?
up. Pinky.
Camb-
Word up.
Cambodia has a better
Knock on the
visa
window.
situation.
They got the
Brooklyn, what
little
would you?
go ahead, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, what would you say the best soul food restaurant is in New York? I would say
So-
between
yeah.
Melba's and God, what's that other spot called? Sylvia, but Sylvia's a hit or miss.
Sylvia's
But
That's
definitely
Harlem
trash.
though.
To me, Sylvia's is
that's
trash.
Harlem.
Yeah, that's how people don't know about the soul food spot in Brooklyn. It's called well, I gotta remember, but that shit fire. They got everything. They because people just go to Harlem because Harlem is historically black. You know what I'm saying? And historically, Harlem is like a wealthy kind of. You feel me? But Brooklyn has some good soul food. They have good soul food all over the city, bro. You heard? It's just so Harlem and Melba's and shit is just famous. You know what I'm saying? Sylvia's and shit like that. But nah, they got good soul food in Staten Island, I heard. You know what I'm saying? And other places. Like, you feel me? I gotta remember the name of the spot in Brooklyn I'll go to that everybody go to really. But he said Cambodia has a better visa situation in Thailand. You could stay longer, doesn't have to. Yeah, bro, you get a year visa for like 300-400. And it's just easy.
Far
They
Rockaway
just
got
let you
some good ones too. Far Rockaway.
oh, oh yeah, Far Rock. Yeah,
Far
yeah, yeah.
Rockaway got some good. Far Rockaway got some good shit.
You give me Far Rockaway vibes, my nigga.
Here we go.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Gotta listen to this
I lived
bullshit, nigga, a little bit. Oh,
I lived in Far Rock for like a year.
Did you?
Yeah, with one of my mans in Ocean Village, the projects. But
Hiding
it's
out
like
from the niggas you that drug cartel you robbed in Brooklyn. You hiding out in Rockaway.
nah, this when Brooklyn was getting gentrified and the rents was raising. So I went to go stay with my mans
Hello.
in Ocean Village. Ocean Village is like on the beach though. It's a project that's on the
Right.
beach though. You know what I'm saying? But Far Rockaway is cool. You know what I mean? I fuck with Far Rockaway. But yeah, I was looking at mansions in Glen Cove and what's that other shit called? I don't remember, son, but yeah, they got some nice ass mansions, bro.
Look up Mutton Town. Look up Mutton Town. Shit's crazy. Jennifer Lopez live over
Hmm.
there. Mutton Town.
That's the
Crazy.
only thing about.
I mean, rich,
Mm.
rich, super rich. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Hey, Greg, can I get a soda? Can I get a soda? Thank you.
But if you get sick, bro,
Hello?
get some slippery
That's the
elm.
second time I did that. Can't hear y'all. Shut up.
You heard? For both of y'all. Fuck with slippery elm. It's a herb, bro. That shit'll get you right as soon as you drink that shit. You heard? I don't know if y'all
I
seen
haven't
what I
heard of it.
said
Oh,
in the chat.
I think you might have mentioned it before. Yeah.
Yeah, you could order it on Lazada, probably. But I used to get mine from Only Good Stuff Health Store in Bangkok though. But like I said, you could probably order it on Lazada because Lazada got mad herbs and shit that niggas don't really even. You heard? It's the Lazada got mad shit. But type in slippery elm. It's a herb. It's a tree bark. Slippery elm tree bark, right? And they might even have like a capsule or like a liquid or something. But as soon as you drink, you boil you some water in the kettle shit, bro. As soon as you drink that shit, your stomach is good. I got food poisoning mad times, bro. And I just take that and I'm straight, nigga. Straight.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to check it out.
Yeah, cause see the food. See, I see what T.M.I saying, but with the food poisoning, it's not really the food though. It's that your stomach is still used to a different region. I looked this up. You heard? Because I got food poisoning from food that I know wasn't bad. You heard? Like I know for sure. Like I got food poisoning from a smoothie that I knew wasn't bad, from some pancakes that I knew wasn't bad. That was good. You feel me? But it's not even the food, is that the bacteria in your stomach is not used to that region's food. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it could be a
So
lot of things. It could be like the person who was handling it had dirty hands and there's like germs on it. Like it could be a number of different, it could
it
be
don't
your
even be
system.
that. Do you really see like people like tired people being dirty with food? I haven't. Like I
I
haven't
mean, when
really
I was
seen
living in Mexico, I used to get I used to get vegetables delivered to my apartment. And there was some type of like bacteria that was on the onions that was causing mad diarrhea.
it. Mm,
And when they tracked, it was like on the news, when they tracked it down, that's how they knew it was coming from the onions. Um,
yeah,
so yeah, I mean, and then yeah, I mean, I forget what there's a
that's
name for it.
yeah. Mexico's different though than Thailand though.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Yeah.
right. A lot of Thai people are very clean. Like it's like very clean. You know, even the people that are cooking on their motorcycle, like that shit's always
Mhm,
clean. You know what I mean?
yeah. And people
Um,
don't expect it though. You don't expect them to be that clean. Them niggas clean, bro. Even they cribs, like some of they cribs, them to be clean. You heard? And it's funny because you don't really expect that shit. How cleanliness they be with the food and shit, because it's like outside on the grill, like you feel me? But that should be clean, son. That shit ain't like India, nigga. India's a different level. That shit I never eat there, nigga.
oh yeah,
Never eat.
yeah. India. I've spent like a few months in India. It is probably it's crazy because like they're like a pretty growing economy and they're like rising and they have nuclear weapons. But man, with you have cows roaming around the country, shitting everywhere, people stepping in it all the time. Uh, you have a lot of homeless people just throwing trash on the ground. There's like no regard for like recycling or throwing your trash in a garbage can. Then you have the heat. It's really hot, so you got a bunch of shit, bunch of trash, and then you have it
And
really hot, so it's the
they shit in
smell.
the streets, right?
Oh man, it's
You ever
yeah,
seen
and then
you ever seen Super Ray
man,
16K? That nigga went viral for showing that shit,
no,
bro. That
the
shit changed
YouTuber.
the landscape. He's an Instagram nigga. He on IG and he started showing like videos of
Yeah,
India, but he would make jokes and shit. He called it goop scoop and because in the way they handle the food and they be having like they have I think every year they have a shit fight where they just throw cow shit at each other. You heard? And then there's a part of India where they just
yes,
sometimes they swim in garbage and sewer water and shit.
yeah,
But he
yeah. No,
showed
it's
like
it's backwards.
yeah, yeah, he showed like they would be like cooking some food or whatever, and they would cook it with their feet. They'd do mad shit, digging their ass crack. You heard? They was doing mad nasty shit with the food, bro. You like, yo. And then when you actually eat some Indian food, a lot of times you really get a stomach ache, my nigga. You know, I ate some Indian food out here. I'm like, nah, I'm not eating that shit no more, bro. That shit good as fuck though. Indian food is fire.
No, there's some good ass Indian restaurants in Pattaya because there's so many Indians that come out here. So like, I've had some really good Indian food. In fact,
Mhm,
right off Walking Street, there's a really good Indian spot that I might hit up tomorrow. Um, super good,
mm,
super clean. But yeah, like a lot of the street. In fact, even in India, I didn't have any problems with the food in restaurants, but I just
mm.
couldn't do. Too many of my friends got sick eating the street food.
Yeah, your stomach got acquainted.
Um,
You was there for months, nigga. Your shit you start getting the iron stomach, nigga.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I've eaten all over like I used to eat street food, street tacos in Tijuana. I mean, God knows what kind of meat that was. You
Yeah,
know,
yo,
uh,
you what's your foods you be? Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. Shout outs to you, bro. Salute to you. You a real open minded black man. You heard? And there's a few niggas that's very open minded and knowledgeable. You know what I'm saying? And you one of them. Salute to you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
that's what's up.
Salute to
Yeah, what I
you.
was gonna say is what I do like about Brooklyn is when you walk around there, you see like a lot like you can tell it's like open consciousness amongst the black community with all like the certain centers that they have and libraries and this and that.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
yeah, like that's one thing I did notice. Like it's very
yeah.
conscious. It's a very like conscious
We got a
black
lot of
area.
pro blackism in New York City. A lot of pro black. You heard? You know what I'm saying? You whether you in Brooklyn
But then
or you
the
hit
his we don't
Harlem.
have to go into it, but the history of Brooklyn though. Yeah, that's it
Oh
used to be a
yeah,
lot of black professionals in Brooklyn.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
Yeah, my
back.
parents, some of them. Yeah, word, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yes, I
So when you
know.
coming back to Thailand?
Either Thailand or Japan. Either Thailand or Japan. I'm thinking like next month or the month after. I don't know, but because I want to go to Japan too. But I don't know which one I want to. You know what I'm saying? Because I lived in Thailand twice, but I want to try. I want to fuck with Japan. I've been wanting to fuck with Japan my whole life, and I just ain't go yet. And I want to go because they quick to close them borders. Japanese, you heard? Like they quick to close them shits, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I do want to fuck with Japan, bro. You know what I mean? And try the Japanese food and fuck with them Japanese women. You know what I mean? But I love Thailand, and I think I might fuck with Thailand first for like a month, and then probably hit Japan or some shit for like 3 months or something. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But yo, what's the food you be eating it? Because you know the TMI, this nigga just
Yeah.
eat chicken. I don't know why this nigga just eat chicken. That's some weird. That's some real black shit, bro. That's when black people don't eat sushi and you heard
Yeah,
niggas just
yeah,
keep it simple. Yeah,
yeah.
I said this nigga on some real black shit. This nigga ain't eating nothing but the simple shit. He one of them niggas that eat Chinese food and get plain fried rice and plain chicken, nigga. You heard? My own used to do that shit. My opinion don't count. What's popping?
What's that sound?
Shut up with hit
Um,
anything. Hello, joking. Shut up with hit anything. What you mean, bro? Salute. Yeah, 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 son. You know what I mean? I fell in love with that Thai food, bro.
um,
That shit's so fire. The green curry, the red curry. You know what I'm saying? My favorite shit though is the sweet chili fish. The sweet chili catfish is crazy. I don't know if y'all niggas had that, bro. The sweet
yeah.
chili fried
I
catfish.
for the last since old girl's been here, we just been like I said, I've been keeping it under like 400, like three, probably like 600 baht a day because we go to the Thai restaurant across the street. It's about 250 with tip. Go to the cafe to get some coffee or some smoothies or shit. That's about 100 baht, and then dinner is about 300 baht. So it's around
But
700
see, you
baht a
not.
day I'm spending, and it's all pretty much all Thai food.
Yeah, but you see, that's actually more expensive because you're not going to the markets then.
It's more. It's but that's the thing is I could do it cheaper. You're right, but if you look at a lot of the chicks that I was talking to, like the type of girls that I was talking to, were they were used to dating foreigners, and so they had like high expectations of going to nice restaurants every night, right? Um, like three of the last five that I was really actually talking to them, going on doing the most, they were wanted to go out every night. So the fact that I'm able to keep it under 1,000 baht a day,
So
even
you
when I'm by
saying they would
myself,
be
Well,
I would
adverse?
do like 3 days, 3 nights at Culture, which is just downstairs in my condo.
Or where are you above
Say it
culture?
again.
Yeah, I gotta try culture. My fault, guys, team, man. Uh,
what'd you say?
I thought you said something.
No, you trying to be funny.
Nah, nigga, I want to let you go, son.
Yeah.
48 laws of power never outshine the master. You know, that nigga start feeling the way
All right, you got it right. You got it
Brooklyn niggas
right.
come take shit
Finally, you
over.
got it right.
He start feeling the way
Yeah,
I'm gonna let my man.
he had a good question though. Seriously, you've been for 3 years. I think I've been knowing you, Sean. When you coming back, man? When you gonna be expedited out of Cambodia and back to Thailand?
It should
Come
be
on,
like next
come
month
on.
or the month after, but it wasn't 3 years, like 2 years, nigga.
2 years, yeah.
It's like
Agony.
yeah, 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 yeah. Been like two
Stop
years,
playing
son.
games, man, and pull up.
Yeah, that's a Fendi
Seriously,
fact, man.
seriously, pull up.
My bro left out. My bro trying to get some buns. He start clapping some shit. My bro trying to get top- some Toppington right now. Yeah. Well, I don't know why he said the chat was front on him because I think that's not bad. Like if you think about it, that's he getting short term prices. You know what I'm saying? And he getting long term experience. You feel me? So I don't think that's bad. I think and he said like 30 to 45, right? A day or some shit. Some shit like that. I don't think that's bad, son. I think he doing his thing. I think that's actually nice. You know what I mean? For that, bro. I don't think I would do 15 days though. Only cause sometimes you want your own space after you finish killing that shit. You know what I mean?
Yo, you heard that new Mob Deep album or nah? Infinite.
Nah. Nah, 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 nah.
Nah, you not
Nah,
a Mob fan?
I ain't even know they dropped. I ain't even know he dropped the album. He waiting for
Damn,
old
nigga.
Prodigy
Or
version
you
on?
watch the travel content? Huh?
Yeah, nigga. Pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Only time I
Damn.
listen, I'm not really a Mobb Deep fan, but I listened to Havoc when he did that song with Styles P.
Yeah, they did an album together.
Yeah, I'll fuck with that. You know, I'll fuck with Styles. So, you feel me? I'll fuck with Styles. Yeah, I'll fuck with that. That shit
Yeah,
was kind of
I
hard.
fuck with Styles P hard too.
Yeah, the nigga.
His 2000 to like 2005 to like 2000 like 10. Him and Lloyd Banks was killing the mixtape albums, killing it,
Yeah, I
killing
think
it.
I stopped listening to Lloyd Banks around that time though. I think I like the early 2000 Lloyd Banks.
What Halloween Havoc? Oh my God,
Yeah, the Victory and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Halloween Victory was a song. That
Yeah,
was with the whole unit, wasn't it?
that was him and 50.
I was with the whole
That nigga,
unit.
what he said? Vic was long enough to start the street sleep, let this shit get uglier than the masterpiece nigga. I'm sliding through the ruggers with Pradas on the checkers. I'm just trying to make holes. Fathers, motherfuckers. I'm here to drop knowledge on you suckers. Sick rock wallers on you fuckers. Cops following the truckers. Yeah, nigga was going crazy. Nigga was going crazy, son. You know what I mean? But yeah,
Halloween Havoc was
that
ridiculous.
yeah. But now I haven't really listened to Mobb Deeps like that, son. You feel me? The old, like Mobb Deep new shit, or I was never really a Mobb Deep nigga though. I used to listen to just Hove, Rockefeller, Beanie Siegel, some Rough Rider shit, DMX, Locks, Cassidy, Fab. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, shit like that, boy.
You missing out. You missing out, kid. I thought stick up kids
Yeah.
like that type of violent music. Damn.
I ain't a sticker kid, my nigga. You know what I mean?
That's how you became pro black. You just realized one day, watch some old 79-year-old black dude leaking and bleeding, sent him to the
You
resurrection,
you
got the
never
money in
heard of
his
Tariq
hand, like,
Nasheed?
damn,
You ever heard of
what
Tariq
happened?
Nasheed? You ever heard of Tariq Nasheed?
No, no.
You never
Who's
watched Hidden
that?
Color?
In Living Color? Nah.
No,
Of
Hidden Colors.
course.
Yeah.
Oh, nah, I don't, nah, baby.
Yo, whatever
What's
happened to
that?
that
What's that?
spot you was in last? Remember that spot you was in last year, bro? In Pattaya, it was this white dude. He owned a smoke shop, and he was like, "Yo, he was gonna make it like a girly bar upstairs," and you was there promoting him.
Oh, yeah, nah, baby. Them niggas closed quick. I don't know what happened. When I came back,
Uh,
it
yeah, because I remember,
changed the whole
y'all was on.
landscape of the joint.
Mm. So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
ain't
I
talk,
was promoting them.
you ain't you ain't talk to them niggas, right? After that, like they ain't never say what happened.
Dog, they was gone. Nobody knew, no nothing. Gone,
Mm.
gone. Yo, bro, it was strange too. I'm like, damn, nobody's talking about it. Nobody knows. It was weird. And I'm talking
Yeah.
about literally like the size of the place like got cut in half and turned into like two bars.
Mm.
It was weird. I was on
Yeah, I
Sunset Six
remember.
last night. It was weird.
Mm.
There's a new bar opening every day over there, kid.
So that mean how much it
Every
costs
day.
for us to like if I wanted to open up a bar, how much they run it? Because it seemed like everybody doing
I
it.
don't know. Yeah, I know. I am the last dude that, about business, like opening up and prices and all that. I have no idea. I done heard
Mm.
like talk about maybe 49,000 US, some shit like that, something like that. Depends if you
I think
owning
that's for
or
the Beaver.
renting. I don't know, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, so I heard Homies Hub. He was talking about that shit. Homies Hub was talking about the niggas Homies Hub was talking about like the vendors. Like you could put a
Uh
vendor
huh.
out there, how much it costs. Like he was learning from the street vendors how much it costs to put a vendor, like get a street vendor. where like you buy all the shit and then you have the ties working for you on some street
You know,
vendor shit. So yeah, that's a move too, son.
yeah,
You know,
you got a lot of
I
money,
really
kid.
want to build some. I really want to build some pro black hub shit, bro. And not even on no pro black shit, but not just I'm mean like just straight restaurants, like a whole block in Pattaya or Bangkok, just straight black restaurants, my nigga. You heard? Like you been to K Town in New York City, like that whole 32nd Street strip is like Korean restaurants and shit.
No,
Okay. Yeah,
what's
it's
it
a
called? Say it
whole
again.
it's called K Town.
And where is it?
It's on 32nd Street on like
Oh,
Fifth Ave in Manhattan.
no, nah.
Yeah. Yeah, they got a whole block, bro, with just Korean bars, Korean restaurants, and supermarkets.
Uh,
You know what I'm saying?
nah.
So
I've never heard of
just
that.
like they got Little Italy too. They got like a Little Italy, you know, in Manhattan. But I want some shit like that though overseas, like in Pattaya or something. We get like a whole block, my nigga, full of soul food and all kind of shit. Bars, all
TMI,
that shit.
is it raining over there?
Nah, stopped.
Oh,
Thank
okay. I
God.
thought I heard some rain.
Ain't y'all niggas in the
Stopped.
same section?
Yo, dog. It's weird. You be putting it on camera like it ain't raining out here
Yeah, niggas, that's
Yeah,
some weather
all the
modification, nigga.
time.
That's
Yeah, that shit
crazy.
happens all the time. Be raining out here, then not raining out there. It's crazy.
But ain't y'all both in Pattaya City or one of y'all in Johnson? In?
You better
yeah. I'm in
water. I
Jomtien,
don't
but
know.
it's 20 minutes apart.
Okay,
But with traffic, 20 minutes with traffic. It's about 15 minutes on a motorcycle.
okay. Yo, do some bitches feel like it's too far? Or no?
I
I've
heard that
never
before.
had a
That's been a concern of mine. So 6 chicks don't mind going all the way out there.
no. I've never. There's only one. The one chick that at the blowjob spot, she was telling me. She said that she has a guy that she goes over to their crib and watch a movie, and it's just on some like Netflix and chill type shit. And then if he wants to smash, charge him. And he lived in Jomtien, and she was living all the way out there. So, and she was still coming back and forth. I've never had a girl complain that it's too far.
Yo, the blowjob spot is crazy. You know what's funny? Like it's regular out there to do that, but just hearing it, like if we was in the States, that should be like taboo, nigga. Like what? You Netflix and chilling with bitch at the blowjob? You bugging. You heard? But it's like regular shit. It's funny how we more comfortable doing certain shit out of the country than in the country, my nigga. You heard? Cause I can't fathom doing that shit in the States. But I'm a little bit comfortable to the idea in Thailand for some reason. You know what I'm saying? But that's just crazy. It's funny because it's not like you don't know these bitches giving head, but it's just the idea, like, damn, this bitch at the blowjob. Like, I'd rather a bitch be at soy six for some reason than the blowjob spot. It's just a I don't know. It's just a mental thing, you heard?
Yeah,
It's
I
even
mean,
it's even crazier when you go there. The one
Yeah.
I went to on Soy Honey, wow, right there in front of you, they blowing the door right there.
Word. Right there in front of you.
Mhm.
No cover, nothing.
Right there, dog. Right next to you.
I want to try that. I ain't gonna lie. I want to get my dick sucked in public like that. Try
Central
yeah,
Park,
and
nigga. You and that crackhead bitch.
that. My son Unfriendly Stoic was good. Nigga said don't kiss her. But it's funny because it's like I kiss bitches, bro. That's why that just thinking about that shit is like, nah. You know what I'm saying? But I like kissing bitches, bro. You know what I'm saying? Not all bitches, but I like kissing, bro. You feel me? That's why I don't like to know. I'd rather not know and be in the know, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't
yeah,
care what
but this
bitches do as long as I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the spot that I was at, or me and TMI were at, it's I got we didn't see any of that crazy shit of like getting blowjob right at the bar. I mean, you can there's like back rooms and shit, but it's literally like any other bar. But like I mean I just go there to chop it up with him and talk to him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not bar finding him. I'm not taking him out of there. But the crazy part is she told me that funny enough, this chick that I was talking to, she used to be a mama san.
Mm.
She's 28. She used to be, and that's how she knew TMI. Because when she came up to TMI, she's like, "Oh, I recognize you. I know you." Whoop de whoop de whoop. And but yeah, she has like an interesting story about being a mama son and the bars and how they're owned and how they're operated and
You
yada
got
yada
what's that?
yada.
You got Shorty, what's that?
Yeah, she said she wants to do a video.
Yeah, definitely do that, yo. Cause I want some of that. I know it's a lot of people, a lot as us black people, black Americans, or whoever, black Caribbeans that's in America or whatever. Like that is some good information, cause it's a lot of Australians that open up bars and shit like that. But we need to get into that game too.
Yeah, apparently there's a bar that's black owned. It's called the Players Lounge.
I think I heard about them. I think this nigga TMI did an interview with Son.
Oh, for real?
Oh, the Players Lounge. Cause I know that name is
No,
familiar.
no, not the play lounge though. No.
Oh, okay. It was probably somebody else. I've seen that name before. You know what I'm saying? But we need to get into that space like that, bro. Real shit. Like we might as well have some businesses, man. Instead of just being customers, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because everybody do that with us. They come in our neighborhoods with businesses instead of just being customers. We need to do that too. We need to get that popping.
That's what I was saying. Like once I go, because I am gonna eventually go back to the States at some point. And if I do, and I'm retired, I would open up a Korean restaurant. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
black owned, yeah.
a
And a
Korean soul food
Japanese spot.
restaurant. Yeah,
Yo,
like
I
it's
will
just like
fuck
a
with. I want to open up. Look, bro. I want to start a collective of people where we opening up Chinese spots, Korean. You got the bubble tea popping. You heard? Fucking, all kind of different spots, bro. Instead of just giving our money to people who don't fuck with us, we give our money to each other. We can open up these spots, bro, because these niggas open up spots with our shit in them, and we don't say nothing. You
yeah.
know what
I
I'm
mean, my
saying?
thing is like I think black folks are kind of scared to mess with Korean food or scared Japanese, but if you do it a certain way, I think they'll really fuck with it. And if you blend it with like some soul food esque, like I think it can be jamming. You have it's like a fusion, like a
Yeah, you want
Korean
the fusion,
Japanese fusion, soul food fusion.
but I want, you know what? I want to see black owned like straight Korean restaurants though, and straight yeah. Because sometimes you don't want the fusion. You know what I mean? Sometimes you like, nigga, I just want some japchae. What's that shit they be having? Um, the bulgogi, nigga, bulgogi rice.
Just
You
sounds
heard?
delicious.
Yeah, that bulgogi rice, that shit tough, nigga. You feel me? And Korean, I love Korean fried chicken, my nigga. That shit, I eat that shit every week, nigga, for years now. Y'all niggas had bonchon out there. Bonchon out there is fire. Like they got a bonchon in New York, and that's how I learned about Korean fried chicken. But they got a bonchon out there in Pattaya and Bangkok, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean, Korean fried chicken is just fried chicken. Apparently, the black soldiers out there taught them how to fry chicken. I mean, that's the story.
You ever had it?
Yeah, of course I've had it.
That shit ain't just fried chicken, nigga. That shit
Yeah,
is.
look up the story. Look up the story.
I know the story.
It was the
I know the
black
story.
soldiers out there that, but then they fried it and they just put like some different seasoning on it.
Now what they did was they double fried it and they put different coating the flour. I forgot what kind of flour they put, but it gives it a different give it a text. I already know. We created fried chicken. I already know. We bought it to Thailand and we bought it to Korea and a couple other places. You know what I'm saying? But that shit is fire, bro. You gotta have that bonchon shit. That shit have changed. That shit changed the game. I ain't gonna lie to you, son. Or
Fuck, now I'm hungry and shit.
Yeah, son, you should fuck with the marketplaces, bro. It really don't like I get what you're saying. Well, shorties don't, they want to hot eat restaurants, but my nigga, fuck that. Nigga, you set this tone for what y'all eating, nigga. We going to the markets, nigga. The markets got good food anyway. It ain't like you go to a restaurant, it's better food than the markets. Some of that should be the same or similar, but the markets just be cheaper.
I mean, if you add in the bolt there back plus the food, I mean, I don't know. I think I'm getting a good pro. If I'm spending less than $30 a day on food, man, I'm winning.
Okay, so it's no market in Jomtien?
I'm sure there's a market in Jomtien, but I'm sure it's going to cost me about 40 or 50 baht, so 100 baht there and back, plus I'd say maybe like 200 baht for food. That's 300 baht. That's the same price I pay to have it delivered.
Yo, why you don't have a moped, bro?
It's one, it's too dangerous, and two, I don't need one. I mean, I can't justify spending $300 a month plus gas.
Hmm. The gas be like $1 though for like a day or two, 2 3 days. That shit cheap, but nah, I feel you though.
Yeah, she's
I
like,
feel you
I
though.
can't just. I mean, I take a car. I take bolts. You know what I mean? $2, $3 max if I'm going hella far. Uh, but yeah. No, I mean, like I said, I got the setup. You know, I'm in a really nice area. I got restaurants by me. I can walk to them. I can get it delivered. I don't really have to. I don't really have to move too much. I do
Shout
want
out
to
to
do
Growing Simba.
a double date with TMI though on Friday.
That'll be fire. If y'all stream that shit, that'll be hard. If he with or if you with that. But that'll be tough though.
I mean, he can stream it to a way where I'm not on camera. You know what I
Yeah, not
mean?
on
But
camera. Yeah.
I think
We
he
just
should
show
because
stuff.
because I think people like when they see him with his roster.
Yeah. Facts. He should do that though. Shouts to Growing Simba. Shout outs to you, bro. We have BAs, but I ain't gonna get over. TMI don't like when I be on that shit, which is cool. We all passport bros at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So respect to the nigga platform. You feel me?
Shut up, nigga. I heard
Nigga
that.
that kicked me off mad times for being pro black, son. I said, oh, this nigga, man. But what? I'm gonna let it. I get it.
It's crazy because TMI is FBA.
That nigga Jamaican. I don't want to. Fuck that nigga. That nigga Jamaican. You heard? Nigga ain't FBA.
Shut up. Everybody hit
That
the
nigga
like
eat
button. Hit the
oxtails,
like
rice, and
button.
peas. Nigga. But shout outs to the Jamaicans though. Shout outs to my Jamaican passport bros. I be fucking with my boy homies hub. He Nigerian. We was having an FBA conversation too, and an African conversation. You feel me? And shout outs to my Jamaican, my boy Stoic. I fuck with my Jamaicans that's pro black, son. Like my Caribbeans that's pro black, I fuck with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I fuck with any pro black person. Period.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yo,
Like,
bro, I was mad at
100%.
Africans for mad long, bro. And I found it's this platform called Ladies of Sosa. They South Sudanese and they be on some pro black shit. And I realized I love pro black people. I really don't care where you from. Like if you want some pro black shit, that shit open. You feel me? The only reason I was
Yeah.
mad at you is because they wasn't pro black. That's why I'll be mad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you got to think most of the people that they let into America aren't going to be pro black if they're from Africa. Like the real writers,
Yeah.
they don't let them in the country. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's a
Like
fact.
you gotta play the game in order to come. So like, yeah, I mean, um, yeah. So
Yeah. Yeah. Facts, bro. But yeah, son, another thing is I love my passport bros. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's a thing we got in common. And like I said, I called you open minded, and a lot of us are open minded, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you see how you traveling, living in areas and shit, trying new foods and new spots and shit. A lot of niggas don't want to do that. Like years ago, bro, I used to, when I first hit Thailand, I'm like, yo, I'm telling everybody, yo, my nigga, yo, it's lit. Yo, this, that, yo, yo, yo. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm like, nah, I'm not even talking about this shit with niggas no more. You know what I'm saying? Because I realized that everybody got their own journey. It don't matter how lit something is, everybody got their own journey in life, and everybody um is not gonna travel like that. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? So you be talking to niggas till you blue in the face trying to promote, what you doing and shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
mean, and also you don't want to travel with everybody because some people just don't know how to travel. They don't know that
Mhm.
if they're in another country, they can't act like they're in America. You know what I mean? Like,
Some people, but like most of my niggas though, they ain't gonna act crazy. You heard? Niggas know how to, our parents and grandparents taught us at early ages, nigga. You heard? Act, and when you in public, nigga, act correct, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't gonna be wilding when they go to another country. And I got niggas that been to other countries before, but they ain't never live in another country before, like how we do. You know what I'm saying?
so what's your roster like right now? And you say you're in where? Phnom
I'm in
Penh.
Pen and Pin. Yeah, I gotta get some new joints. I'm in Pen and Pin. You know what I'm saying?
How long you been
I
there?
had it like a month and a half going on 2 months.
And how many chicks have you smashed since you've been there?
And Pen on Pin, and
Yeah.
Pen on Pin, I didn't smash nothing. And CM Reap, I had about probably like 20 different joints. I say I had like a five, like I probably had five that was like recurring. You know what I'm saying? One of them that I met in a massage parlor. The other ones I met on the street. Like you go walk on the street and just cause it's a street called Sunsock Road. There's what is it called? There's Pub Street that you could walk on where it's mad bitches. You heard? And you could bag it's mad bitches outside. You could bag anything that's walking out there. Then you got Sunsock Road and you got both of them. You know what I'm saying? And them bitches be open, bro. Especially when you black, they fuck with you.
And how much you paying? Because you said $30. I mean, I looked.
That's the
I've
max
done a
I
lot
ever
of
paid.
research.
That's the max I ever paid.
I've done some research, and what I've heard is like they're charging $200, and they're not even staying overnight.
You talking about older niggas? That's what I'm saying. A older nigga will tell you
Because
that because
that
that's
delta
probably
is
what.
crazy. That dealt 30 to 200, like that dealt. Both of them are extreme. So like that can't be. I just can't see 30. Like if even if it's an old nigga that they're talking about, I can't see them going all the way to two and then going
It's
down to 30 for you. Like that's
it's a
crazy.
they not going to two at. It's a nigga. It's a white dude. What's the nigga name? I think his name Party Life Asia. You heard? It's a white dude named Party Life Asia, if I'm not mistaken. He a YouTuber. He was in CM Reap. He was getting free pussy too, and he wasn't paying that much either. He wasn't getting charged that much either when he had to pay. You heard?
His name
So
is
that's
what?
what I'm
Party Life what?
Party Life Asia. I think it's new. I heard they always now they don't, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like it's a lot of misinformation. Hold on, let me get my other shit. Hold on. Nah, they not doing that, bro. It's a lot of misinformation, bro, about the bitches they
Party
getting
Life
both of.
Asia? I'm not seeing that channel.
I think he changed the name of his channel. I'm gonna tell you right now. But it used to be called Party Life Asia. But some was in CM Reap, some was in Pen Up Pen. He'll tell you the same shit I'm telling you. And he a younger white nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Hold on. Party. Oh, Party Time Asia. Hold on. Yeah, it's now. I think he changed it. It's called Fred Bundy Nightlife.
Yeah, I follow this dude.
All right, so he
Um,
got he got videos in Pen on Pen. He got videos in CM Reap. He'll tell you the same shit I'm telling you, bro. The niggas who you hearing that from is it's an older nigga. He used to push that shit. He in Thailand right now, and I think he had some kind of cancer or some shit like that. I forgot his
Mm-hmm.
name. I forgot his name, but he was one of the niggas that would say shit like that. But he's an older nigga. It was a couple older niggas that said that I heard from before I went to Cambodia. But that shit is not true. It's for dumb. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta remember who you getting messages from. You know what I'm saying? Because the older niggas they don't want to believe that younger niggas and a little bit more attractive niggas is not they not having the same experience. You know what I'm saying? So they want to they want to push like everybody gonna have that experience. Everybody's not gonna have that experience, bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially we black niggas, so we come with a little bit of game as well. You heard? We come with a little bit of game, bro. Even if you got no game, you still got a little bit of game compared to like an older white hat who's just like not really, he don't really got no game like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying you gonna get a lot of free box in Cambodia, bro. You're gonna get a lot of free box in Cambodia, bro. And you're not gonna hear that on the internet. But if you follow Fred Bundy, go look up his pin on pin and see him reap videos, and he'll tell you. You know, out of 5 bitches, he'll probably smash 2 or 3 for free. Probably the other two he'll probably pay, and he's
Does he
not
actually
paying.
say that? Because I don't think I've ever heard him mention prices.
He mentioned it. That's the thing. He mentioned it if you watch his videos, but he don't have any specific videos where he is dedicated to prices. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta watch his pin on pin video and see him reap video, and he'll tell you. You heard? He said the same thing I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. You feel me? Like, and you can't listen to older people too much. You listen to them sometimes, bro, but you can't listen to them too much. When they tell you it's one experience, or when they trying to get you to think it's one experience, yo, you get this girl, she gonna charge you 200, then she gonna dip with your luggage and shit, your smartphone and shit. It's like, no, bro. Like, nah. Like, you know what I'm saying? We got different experiences, my nigga. I got pussy my first time coming to Cambodia before I was even living here. When I was just coming for a border run, I got free box, nigga. I didn't do nothing. My first time coming to Cambodia, I did a border run to CM Reap, bro. This is why I started liking CM Reap because I didn't even step out to get no box, bro. I went to go get some food like 12 in the morning, like 12 at night. 12 at night, I went to go get some food. I called one of the tuk-tuks or whatever. He took me to like the main street pub area or whatever. And I'm out there and I'm like, oh shit, it's jumping. It's clubs and shit. So I'm like, nah, it's jumping in this club. Nigga, I went in the club. I didn't even make it fully in the club. I seen a bitch coming down the stairs. As soon as I seen her, I grabbed her immediately. Yo, I love you. You know what I'm saying? It was over, nigga, I gamed up right there, right? I got her WhatsApp. You know what I'm saying? And I said, yo, I'm gonna go get some food because I was out there to get some food. You know what I'm saying? So I went to get some food. Um, and then I went to get some food, and then I told her I would hit her like an hour later. I hit her on what's that? Now the tuk nigga, he told me that wasn't gonna happen. You heard? Because basically the tuk nigga, he was trying to get me to buy, shorties from him or whatever. And he was like, "Yo, that girl, she gonna charge you or whatever." She. In fact, he lied to me. He like, "Yo, I know that girl. She gonna rob you or some shit like that." The nigga lied to me so I could, fuck with girls that he got or whatever. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with her. He said, "Yo, how much she offered or whatever." You feel me? And I'm like, she didn't mention the price because she never mentioned the price. When you get it for free, they never mention the price. So I'm like, yo, she never mentioned the price, huh? So yeah, I'm like, yo, she never mentioned. Yo, TMI, you got thing backstage, bro. You got unfriendly stoic backstage.
Pardon me?
You got unfriendly stoic backstage, I think.
No, he's not backstage.
Oh, they say he was on stage. I don't know. But
Nah.
anyway, with Shorty though, yeah, my tuk driver, he was like, yo, she gonna charge you. And I'm like, bro, she never mentioned no bread. She just said she was gonna fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Never mention no bread, bro. And then, and I don't speak Khmer. I had to Google Translate fucking with her because she don't speak English like that. You feel me? So anyway, I called her. I had my tuk tuk driver. He like, yeah, she ain't mention she ain't mention no bread. You feel me? She just want to come fuck with you. She gonna come back to the hotel or whatever. So, we went to pick her up back at the club. She was with her sister. She left her sister, took her back to the telly. Did my thing, and then she left. You
Damn.
feel me? And that's that.
You
I
took
gave
her?
her $12. She didn't even ask for no, but I gave her $12 for the tuk tuk. Cause I didn't really know how much that shit was. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you got different experiences, bro. Yo, Unfriendly was popping.
That's good, bro. It's good. I
Shit,
wanted
man.
to ask you a question because like, I be on like a couple forums and shit, and based on what I read, they said that like black men are considered on the low end of the totem pole when it comes to the professionals, right? And then they be taxing them. So you saying that's not true, just based on your
Not true at
experience?
all. Not true at all. They want to try you, bro. We the most popular men in the world besides white people, bro. White people are more popular because of they run the societies, but us, they think we got big dicks, all of us, and they want to try it, bro. They think we got big dicks, and they like our culture, and they want to try it.
Okay, so you saying that? So
Like that's just, huh?
is it outdated, or do you think that that might have been like maybe Africans? Did you see a lot of Africans out there?
Yeah, it's definitely African. Hell yeah,
Okay, so you think
definitely African.
okay,
That's the only black people you see most of the time, really.
okay, okay, so you
Maybe
think
that's who they're talking about.
yeah,
No, these niggas online, bro. You can't listen to these niggas most of the time, son. You got to take they shit with a grain of salt, bro. Cause what I notice about the internet is this: there's positive things said on the internet, there's negative things said on the internet, but the negativity wins. So when the negative shit hit the algorithm, you think that's the whole experience, cause that's going to hit the algorithm. That's what's going to get the most clicks. You know what I'm saying? But if a nigga say, "What? I had a good time. I fucked man, bitch free." That's never gonna go viral. But if a
okay,
nigga
yeah.
say,
I mean, I'll
"Yeah,
take your
son,
word for it being that you out there. Um,
yeah, bro," a nigga say, yo, nigga, I went over here, nigga. Yeah, she charged me 200, and she stole my laptop." That's going viral, bro, on every Reddit, everywhere. So you're gonna see that more than you see a nigga say, "What? I had a good time, ran through, shit was easy, shit was chill."
did she? Did any of them try to tax you and then you just declined, or is it like?
Yeah, yeah. My massage bitch, she always try to tax me. In fact, she tried to give me a 200 joint. I still give her 30. Yo, yeah, yeah, mileage. But that
Mm,
was after I was fucking her for a bit, cause she really was like she really needed some bread. Like she didn't really have no niggas like that, and I could tell.
Wait, she hit you with a $200 price tag?
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of why. That's the reason why I stopped fucking with her, honestly. You heard? Cause I'm like, what? Two hit 30. Hold that. And she
So that
left, nigga.
if she randomly hit you with that, that means that that's what girls are quoting dudes. Because that's like
No,
that's the same figure that I heard, 200.
nah, bro. It depends if they like you or not. I don't know if Shorty stopped feeling me or whatever, because that's when they start raising prices on your ass. When they stop feeling you or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what happened, but she hit me with that after I fucked her though. We already had a schedule already. Every time I see her, I give her 30. She was trying to get 50, but I was giving her 30 anyway. See, you gotta understand, bro. You set the market out there, especially out here, because they're not getting it like that. They may want 50 or 200, maybe. Yeah, but they gonna take whatever you give them, bro. That's just what it is. If you say I got 30, that's what they doing. If you say I got 40, that's what they doing. You heard? They might throw the number like they'll fish, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, and these white they probably be biting. The older white dudes that saying that they probably bite as soon as they hear that. You know what I'm saying? But they will fish. Girls will fish, my nigga. You know, and you be like, no, I got this, and that's what they take. And then they come back again because they need that bread or they want to fuck with you or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So if a girl charge you, they're gonna charge you a certain price or whatever. But generally speaking, you could do it for 30, 40, even 50, whatever you want. I just never went no less than 30. That's what I'm saying. If I'm a pay. You know what I'm saying? But I never went no higher either though. So that's my experience, bro. You know what I'm saying? When niggas say, yo, they just hit you with the 200, no, bro. This shit is not Colombia or wherever the fuck. You heard? You know what I'm saying? But if you want to believe that, listen, I'm just telling you my experience, bro. A nigga might just want to believe that. But, you know, because some niggas just want to believe the negative. It don't matter what you say. They want to believe the shit that they don't like about something. You know what I'm saying? So it
No,
is what it is.
I just did a bunch of research because I was gonna look. I was looking at Colombia too, and I put together a budget, like just like what the prices are looking like out there. And I remember being blown away for what I read online. You
Yeah,
know,
don't do that. Yeah, don't do that too much. You heard?
But if you've
In
been
my
quoted
experience.
200, would you say that that's like something that they do regularly for? 'Cause you're not gonna see that in well, I mean, I don't know personally, but my understanding that's not really the what they quoting you in like Thailand and shit, just based on like
But she
home.
didn't quote me, and that's what I'm saying. See, that's what I mean about the negative, because that's all you heard when I said she mentioned it. She didn't quote me 200. She just threw that number out there to see if she could get it. It's a difference. You heard between somebody like, yo, this is it, the price, or they throwing something out there to fish. She threw that shit out there because I'm American, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yo, 200. You heard, nigga? I remember
all
she
right.
told me I could. She told me she'll be my girlfriend if I just give her 200 for the month, nigga, for her fucking bike. You heard? She also told me that.
You say for
You
the
know what I'm
month?
saying? That's what she said. She said her bike costs, I think, 300 and something. She said if I pay for her bike, she'll be my girlfriend. Word
That's
to my
interesting.
mother. So that's what I'm saying, bro. It's not like I said, if you want to believe that shit, yeah. Dumb niggas is older niggas though. You gotta remember, you not an older nigga. A older white nigga, bro. They're gonna have a different experience. And that's what you gotta understand when you watching these YouTubers, that they have a different I remember, when I learned that, bro, when I follow, it was the white man, it's the white dude. He a cool, I like his YouTube channel. What's the fuck is his name? He be in Bangkok though. Older white dude. Fuck. I don't even remember the nigga name, bro. But I remember that's why I had copped the crib in Udom Souk, because he was talking about how great Udom Souk was, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fuck with that shit. I looked it up, fuck with that shit, and then when I moved to Udom Souk, I realized it's way better to live in a tourist area. Cause when I first moved to Thailand, that's what people were saying. Oh, that's what the white people were saying. Oh, don't move to the tourist areas. Move to the locals. Get with the locals and this and that. Then you fuck around, get with the locals, and you like, yo, I need some pancakes and waffles. You heard? I need some touristy shit. And these niggas speak Thai out here with the local area, nigga. You not probably trying to learn Thai, or maybe you is. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's when I realized, like, I can't listen. First of all, I can only listen to older white dudes with a grain of salt, because as a young black man, I'm gonna have a different experience, bro. That's when I realized that. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
All
KP, what
right.
up, son?
Yeah, good morning, y'all. What's up? Good morning, good afternoon. How y'all been?
Good morning. Good
He,
Shut
morning.
up,
Living the
bro.
dream.
Yeah,
my
I'm
What's
son
good with
on
keep
my
you?
way to
eating
work, just
platter.
listening to y'all.
What happened? What, say it again?
I'm on my way to work. I'm listening to y'all on my way to work.
This is this bullshit, nigga. Open up a
What you
Chinese
say?
restaurant in Brooklyn. Buy a mansion in Glen Cove.
Nah, last minute money grab before I come out there.
My
Mhm.
man.
Yo,
You
TMI,
got it
pull
9 days.
up that image that I just posted on there.
What is it?
Do you agree with
What's this?
this,
Let me see.
Brooklyn?
I'm about to see right now. See if I can read that shit. If you focus on just mongering, I would skip pin on pin. I've been there and it sucked. Average price is $100 plus $20. I don't know. I don't know because I haven't mongered in pin on pin yet. I'm just talking about CM Reed. So I don't know about pin on pin. But I honestly I watched the other young white dude and he didn't have that experience. And I know I wouldn't have that experience. You know, a lot of these niggas, bro, I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't take their word for it. You know what I'm saying? The average price is 100. First of all, in pin on pin out here, it's not even that much tourists, bro. So a bitch is not gonna be stuck on. They might say they want 100 the moment that you ask and shit. Like they might quote it, you heard, but they don't have custies like that. So you set the price. All right, let me finish reading. My fault. Let me finish reading real quick. Yeah, I ain't planning on a trip to Cambodia. Once back at the hotel, they become dead fish for $120. You'll get 4 decent fucks in classic. I am planning a trip in Cambodia. So far, my itinerary. I'm now an expert in Pattaya, but I've never been to Philippines. Focus on me is just wandering. I have a little interest in sightseeing and other activity. Daytime. Can you guys recommend a hot spot? Okay. All right, I read it.
Who's
Nah,
eating chips?
I wouldn't agree with that shit, bro. You heard?
Who's eating the potato chips? Who's eating the potato chips?
Ain't me. It's 5:30 in the morning here.
I heard
Yeah.
somebody bag. Who's eating potato chips? Stoic, you eating potato chips?
Nah, I'm not eating no potato chips.
I hear a bag or something. Probably that Robin stealing ass Brooklyn.
This nigga said Robin stealing. I'm
What
saying,
kind of
yo,
money?
I heard,
What do they call the money out there?
yo, KP, I heard my boy, T.M.I say he was born in Glen Cove, the rich area of Long Island. So this
Shut
nigga
up.
grew up in a mansion.
Yeah, he's like
And nigga,
the chubby
Glen
Fresh Prince.
Glen
yeah,
Cove
Fresh
is
Prince
not
ass
really
nigga.
the rich area of Long Island. There's money there, but it's really the adjacent areas like Seacliff and shit like that. That is like old. And I want to say old money is like a lot of cats that got money during like the stock era boom. A lot of the, like Wolf of Wall Street niggas that they bought property on that side.
Yeah, in Glen Cove. Yeah, nigga. When I was looking up mansions, I seen them in Glen Cove.
Is
They
Glen
got
Cove
mansions
Nassau
in
or Suffolk?
Glen Cove, but it's not like
Yo,
Seacliff.
look,
Seacliff to the
see
right
Cliff,
of it. Yeah, that's where.
look up,
They,
yeah, I forgot, Dr. Jingle, look up Mutton Town and pull it up.
See, I ain't gonna
Mutton,
hold you. This nigga stole
MUTT.
it.
Shut up.
yeah.
That nigga, he taking this Long Island nigga side. We gotta kick this nigga out of New York City. You heard? That nigga
Said
stole
Long,
Dr.
the
Jingle,
Long
look
Island
up
nigga
Mutton
town.
Town, Long Island.
he said Long Island don't count with the 5 borough.
Mutton
Yeah, we
Town.
gotta kick this
It took
nigga.
me a long time to
I
figure
mean,
that out. Wow.
if we just look at geographics though, Brooklyn and Queens is on Long Island.
Nah, see,
Mutton
yeah, we gotta
Town.
kick this. AOKP, we gotta kick this nigga out of New York City. You heard? He betraying niggas. He
Now, I
Hey,
betraying.
mean,
look,
He's talking crazy now.
so
Yeah.
what is
Staten
Staten Island a part of?
Staten Island is its own island, but
It's,
if you look at the map, Brooklyn, Queens, and Long Island are all on the same island.
Yeah, they go all
Yeah, but
connected.
they're
we
all connected.
nah.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
what's Harlem, Manhattan?
Harlem's
Manhattan's
Manhattan.
supposed to be
Yeah,
an island too.
Manhattan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
Manhattan is its own island.
So what is the
Brooklyn,
Bronx?
Queens, and Long
Upstate,
Island
nigga? If
is
we going by that, the Bronx upstate?
no.
Yeah, I
I'm just
used to
talking
think
about
that.
like how it was classified, like before the New York City boroughs were like incorporated and shit. Like, go we
Nigga,
all of,
that's how you took. That's if by your logic, the Bronx is upstate, Harlem is just Manhattan. Harlem don't like to be even called
you got
Manhattan.
do your research on it, man. You got to do your research on it. If Brooklyn and Queens and Long Island was all one area at one
Pull up
point.
the map in the 1900s.
Yeah,
Hell,
exactly.
nah, nigga, you
But
talking
if you look,
about
but if you look at
1600s or some shit then.
if you look at the geographics though, Brooklyn, Queens, and Long Island are all one big island.
Brooklyn always been its own thing, bro. Nigga, bro. Brooklyn always been its own thing for hundreds of years already.
I could pull
That
up
shit ain't starting in
research.
the 1900s.
I mean, this is what my teacher broke down to me like in high school.
Yeah, he was wrong. He taught you wrong. He disrespect
She
kicking
she
that
did
nigga out
some.
of New York City.
Nah, is a female. Is a female teacher.
She from Long Island. That's why she taught you that shit. That's T.M.I. cousin.
T.M.I. cousin.
That's
I
crazy.
That's
mean,
T.M.I. cousin, my nigga. T.M.I. grew up thinking he was part of New York City. This nigga Wilder.
nah, I mean from
Wow.
like you got Nassau County, you got Suffolk, and you got Queens County, Kings County. These are different counties, but they're all in the same geographically. They're all on Long Island.
But they not long. But it's not Long Island, bro.
I
You
think
over
we gotta
here.
put AI to the test and see what they say. I don't know.
I think Stoic is a secret Long Island nigga on the low. That nigga infiltrated New
Cover
York City. You heard?
undercover.
Yeah, son. He infiltrated the city, bro. He trying to
No, I
put
was
Long Island on the map, the sixth borough. You heard?
no, I
The
was
six
born in
barrel.
Jamaica Hospital, man. I was born in Jamaica Hospital.
Yeah, he tried. He was with that nigga TMI took him under his wing. We
Took him
wasn't
on the
looking.
swing.
There you go.
If you look at my birth certificate, it's a New York City birth certificate. The Long Island birth certificate look different.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You
but
travel with your birth certificate?
Hell yeah.
you don't travel with your birth certificate.
Birth certificate? Hell no.
Now
The
how you
paper
get a
shit.
pass? This nigga wildin'.
Birth
Yeah,
certificate?
you might need it.
Nigga, if you lose your passport, it's you asked out.
They won't take a picture of the birth certificate, like a PDF.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Check.
I just know you need your birth certificate and another one, nigga.
Shit, if you lose your birth certificate, then what happens?
You get another one. You go to the States and just order another one.
yeah.
But
Depends
if
where
you,
you're born, but you can order
yeah,
in New York
yeah.
City. You can order it online and they mail it to your crib for like $30 or something.
It take 2 weeks. But if you lose your passport overseas and you gotta go to the embassy, from my understanding, you need a birth certificate.
Wow.
I think you could give me a social. I think, and I'll be able to look you up.
Maybe. I don't know. But that's why I travel with my shit though. If you lose your birth certificate, that's nothing. You just get another copy. I don't lose my birth certificate while
I
I was
know.
in New York City. Twice.
My bro, he's trying to get married in Vietnam. He has a Vietnamese fiance, and they ask for your birth certificate and a certificate of unmarriedness or something along that lines. Like you gotta prove that you haven't been married already, and then you need a copy of your birth certificate.
Oh, wow. I take a picture of everything and just lock up the passport. So I take a picture of the passport too. I take a picture of the stamp, all that shit.
Mm.
I'm,
You could do
I'm gonna
that, but
ask
I would.
ChatGPT the question though.
Yeah, I think you should carry your birth certificate though, in my opinion, bro. Because worst come to worst, you just order a new one when you hit the States. You heard?
I never thought of it like that though. You right if I yeah, like I said, if you got robbed and lost all your shit, yeah, how you gonna prove you're you?
Mhm.
That's the first time since I've been traveling, I heard a nigga walking around with his birth certificate. The
See,
first.
this the kind
I
of
look,
information you should clip up
look.
and put on
This
the video.
I just asked ChatGPT, right, and it says the question was Brooklyn and Queens a part of Long Island at some point? And it says yes. Historically, Brooklyn and Queens are a part of Long Island, both geographically and historically. Here's how it breaks down. Long Island is a single continuous landmass that stretches eastwards from New York Harbor all the way to Montauk Point. It includes four counties: King County, Queens County, Nassau County, and Suffolk County. So physically, Brooklyn and Queens are the westernmost counties of Long Island. They just happen to be politically part of New York City today. historically and political context. In the 17th and 18th century, the entire island, including what's now Brooklyn and Queens, was considered part of Long Island. In 1898, when New York City consolidated into 5 boroughs, Brooklyn and western parts of Queens became boroughs of New York City. The eastern portions of Queens didn't want to join New York City, so in 1899 it separated and became Nassau County.
But see
Geographically,
that.
hold on, let me just finish. Let me get this off real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah.
So, geographically, Brooklyn and Queens are still located on Long Island. Politically and culturally, people often say Long Island to refer only to Nassau and Suffolk County, the suburban parts, not Brooklyn and Queens, because are administratively a part of New York City. So yes, Brooklyn and Queens were and technically still are a part of Long Island. It's just that the city limits and local culture have drawn a political and social distinction over time. So this happened in the 17 and 1800s,
Yeah,
17th and
1700.
18th
But see, this is what
centuries.
I said.
That's the
This is what I
18th and
said.
1900s. My fault.
See, you part of the Queens that's part of Long Island, so you try to throw Brooklyn in there on some slick shit. I heard what you said in the beginning, nigga, when you said Long Island 4 counties. I didn't hear Kings County in there when you said that. You said Queens County, Nassau, and two other shits.
And I said
So you
Suffolk,
The
Nassau, Kings
bullshit,
County, and
motherfucker, is
Queens County.
unbelievable.
it didn't say Kings County.
I did say Kings County, 100%.
I
Read
think
it
no
again. Well,
TMI
just read that
smiling
part.
right now.
It
Just
says
read that
it's
part.
all right. The first one it mentions is Kings County. Actually, it says Kings County, Queens County, Nassau County, and Suffolk County.
You get the fuck out of here. This nigga is a Long Island agent, bro.
Now, I'm just telling you what this. It was all separated in the
He just read it.
This happened in
AI be
1898.
wrong though.
So we're
But AI
talking
be
about
wrong though.
26
Show
years
me the
ago, or
article, nigga.
27 years ago.
You
Cause
gotta you
AI
gotta
be
break out the old encyclopedias and shit from back in the day.
yeah. You're not gonna put us part of Long Island because of some AI shit. No.
I
You
mean,
heard
I'm
we
just saying that Brooklyn and Queens is a part of Long Island geographically.
nah, nigga.
That
Speak for the
whole
Queen.
landmass is considered Long Island from a geographic standpoint.
But
But
see,
the
that was
city,
before there was a New York City though, right?
New York City was created. Hold on, let me tell you when.
Exactly.
We going to
Exactly.
school
When the
today.
five boroughs
This
were created.
happened. It just happened in 1898 when New York City consolidated into 5 boroughs. This happened in
Yeah, exactly. So
1898. So this happened
you talking
about
about some shit before we was a city, nigga. We was just New York State. Man, get the nah.
this 1898, bro. That was 127 years ago.
Shit, that's when the cross Bronx was all houses.
You
Yeah,
gotta
you
remember
talking about when
a
Bronx was
lot of this
upstate.
shit was marshlands and shit.
Yeah.
Like
No, it wasn't.
Hempstead was a area where they used to grow hemp. That's why it's called Hempstead.
That shit wasn't marshlands though, bro. Hell no. The whole New York City was already it. The whole that's why they never really say they created New York City, they just say they founded it. All the cities was already they got
I found a couple articles. One from NewYorkFamilyHistory.org, one from History.pmlib.org, BrooklynLibrary.org, um,
Mhm.
Wikipedia. Yeah, there's a lot of
Did Manhattan have Indians too? Like at one point?
Yeah.
Long
yeah,
Island, Manhattan, or the whole
Oh,
all of it.
all
yeah,
that
all
shit,
of it.
right?
Yeah, all of
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
you
you gotta
know,
remember that they I mean the story that they tell us is that they bought bought the island of Manhattan from the Algonquins for $24 worth of shells.
A
That's
lot of
crazy.
a lot of towns in Long Island named after like Indian tribes and Indian
Yeah, like
like
people
there's
Montauk
don't
got to
know
be
this.
Point.
like at
People
least
don't know this,
10
but
towns.
So like
almost all the counties.
based on your logic, Brooklyn, that's all black people right there, right? Because the blacks were the original Native Americans and shit, right? They're not
Old
the
Dirty
5
Bastard
Indians.
tribe is from Long Island. Old Dirty Bastard, his tribe, his grandfather's tribe. My grandfather sold the Manhattan to the white man. His grandfather, I forgot what tribe it is. They're federally recognized right now in Long Island.
And then we used to go out there back in the days to buy like fireworks, and my bro used
Oh
to
yeah,
buy the
fact.
cig- my bro used to buy the cigarettes on the reservations, and then saw Lucy's and shit in the city.
But I feel y'all got the fireworks back in the day, Long Island, and we was going all the way down to
Yeah, for
Pennsylvania.
sure.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
You could go
because
both.
yeah, you could do both, but Long Island's closer for if we live in Queens or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't gotta
Yeah,
go that far.
you could do both. Long Island, we went both. Sometimes niggas did PA, sometimes niggas did Long Island. But PA had bigger shit sometimes.
Yeah, that's how I used to get like the dynamite, like the blockbusters and all that shit.
Shout out to
Yeah,
DJ
yeah, yeah.
Centro.
And then you look at places like Amityville, they still got like trailer parks and shit like that. So it's like I was
100%.
looking Amityville.
100%. You right. You been
Yeah,
there. You must have been there because they got a lot.
yeah,
100%.
Amityville is in Long Island?
yeah,
Yeah,
You
that's
said
where they had
asshole.
that haunted house or something, like from the story.
Yeah, that's the Amityville movie shit, right? That's in
Yeah,
Long
yeah,
Island?
yeah. That's
De
in
La
yeah.
Long
Soul.
Island.
De La
Yeah, yeah.
Soul.
Um,
So and then you got like people like Rakim and shit. He's from Long Island. He's from what's
that's
that
the
shit? I
God.
think Islip. I
Wine
believe
dance.
Wine
That's
Dance. Yeah,
TMI
Wine
idol.
Dance. Wine
That's
Dance.
TM. See, that's how
And then
I
you got
know this nigga Stoic is a secret Long Island nigga. He know too much Long Island shit. See, us New
No,
York
he,
now
City
I'm
he he
just
niggas,
I'm
definitely
just
been to
know
Amityville.
history, man.
If you
we
know
don't
about
know
the
all this
trailers,
shit.
if you know about the trailers, 100%. He been to Amityville.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I've
don't
been
know though. That's New York City's niggas don't know. When a nigga know too much, we know this nigga probably was born in Long Island or something. On a low.
nah, nigga.
Nigga
I
was
can
lived
show
there.
fact. I was born in Queens. Well, I mean, I guess you could say I was born on Long Island because I was born in Queens. But
Nah.
if you was born in Brooklyn, then you was born in Long Island too, nigga.
See, that's not a trait of Queens. When a Queens nigga don't show no Queens pride, it's something wrong here.
Nah, I mean, I'm
Something wrong nigga.
I'm not gonna
I'm
I
front.
ain't
That was
seen
that
no
was the
Queens.
funniest shit you said all night.
Yeah, I ain't seen no Queens pride from the nigga. There's something wrong there, you heard?
nah, I'm a
Something ain't right.
Queens cat to the bone, bro. But
Nah. You
I'm
just
just talking about historical facts. We always like to talk about historical facts, right? So
yeah, nah. Nah.
I'm gonna post some
When
articles in the back chat for you, and you could read up on your history as a Long Islander, man.
see us borough niggas, we so proud of our borough. We not talking no historical facts, nigga. We ain't at all. You heard? Fuck that. We talking about our borough, nigga. Whatever aligns with us, with our pride of the borough, nigga.
Not that,
We
but
ain't talking.
sometimes you get like respectful. Sometimes you get some of the stuff twisted with like because you saying that like I remember before you were saying that like if you grow up in the city, you don't really encounter white people like that, and like depends where you are in the city. You know, like in Queens, like let's say
Cool.
College Point or something like that. There's a lot of white people in College Point. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm?
that's like in the northwestern part of Queens, for example.
Facts.
Queens is the most diverse borough in the city. So like yeah, if you grew up in like Brownsville or some shit like that, you're not gonna see no white people
I'm in the
besides the
next
police.
neighborhood over, Crown Heights. I grew up in the next neighborhood over, Crown
I
Heights.
see
And
it.
I feel you though. Cause like I didn't
Yeah,
even know that
yeah,
Washington Heights, like I didn't know that there was Dominicans that was like racist and what I never knew because I never grew up. You know, Harlem niggas know that, but I wouldn't know that. I'm from Brooklyn.
yeah, yeah, exactly. So
Yeah,
if you grew
I
up in
feel you.
Brooklyn,
You slept in Central Park. How you all this Brooklyn shit? And you done spent like 7 years in the Central Park.
This nigga
like
crazy.
I got a my mom, she used to work at Brookdale Hospital right there in Brownsville, right? And like she was a social worker at the hospital, right? And she would tell me that she would have people there that never left Brooklyn. So like it's like a holiday for them would be taking a train into the city, into Manhattan or whatever, right?
That's why it's a lot of niggas like that in New York. Period. That's why we heavy on. If you notice, we the biggest on the passport bro movement.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's a lot of New York niggas, bro. Because like where we from, a lot of niggas didn't travel like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hundred
Just
percent.
travel different states and cities and shit. But like traveling overseas and shit, like, you know,
That's why I'm just trying to bring awareness to like the boroughs wasn't created till 1898. And then
Damn, so that's your mission to bring awareness, nigga. That we Long Island niggas.
I'm just saying, you coming at TMI a lot, and I was like, you do know
Ah,
Brooklyn and Queens is a part of Long Island. Like, now, like
nah, that
You
if
don't
you
know,
from
ignorant ass
Harlem or
nigga. You
something,
don't know. You don't know.
see that nigga off cold, yo, KP. This nigga is off cold like a motherfucker right now. You heard?
The one to grow on episode and shit right now.
Yeah,
Word.
that nigga
look,
is off cold.
look it up, bro. The city consolidated into territories in
I
1898.
don't want to look it up, bro. We New York City niggas. He a Long Island nigga. You supposed to be on New York City side, my nigga. You off cold right now.
I'm on. I'm trying to bring us together as a people,
Nah, we ain't together. He Long Islander, nigga. You
man.
heard? That's our man's, but that's our man's from a distance. You know, he on the other side. You heard? He with them
It's,
Italians.
it's crazy.
And then
That's our
I
man.
think he's from Suffolk.
And they gotta take Amtrak to see us,
Glen
nigga.
Cove is in Nassau County.
And they gotta take Amtrak to see us, nigga.
That's like northern Nassau County, Glen Cove. And Glen Cove is actually the only city in Long Island. So Glen Cove is actually a city. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah. It's
Nah, I didn't
another
know
drink
that.
that start. It's
Pardon?
another drink that start with a P, right?
Nah, Garden City. That's the
Garden
actual name of
City.
it. Garden
Now,
City is where
Garden City
National
is the
Coliseum's
name,
at.
but it's not an actual city. There's not enough people in Garden City to consider it a
Okay.
city. Yeah. Glen Cove is an actual city.
Mm.
Yeah, I used to be out in Glen Cove and shit. Back in the days, Sea Cliff. Sea Cliff was like one of the first spots. 'Cause I used
Because
to
they
go
got
to
a
them like,
project in Glen Cove. That's what I'm
hmm?
telling this nigga. He's too isolated.
Yeah,
He ain't
yeah,
get out.
yeah. You got hood buggers all over Long Island too. Like there's hoods in Long Island where Rakim is from, and you said you said he was from Wine Dance.
Yeah, Juan Dance. Ashanti's
Yeah,
from Glen Cove. Ashanti.
yeah. Ashanti's from Glen Cove. Yep.
You know
Then
that.
you got places like Hempstead, and there's even spots out in Suffolk. I don't know Suffolk as well because I bought my car in Brentwood. I bought a little Civic out there.
A
Um,
word
yeah, yeah.
on Fifth Avenue.
Nah, it was just some random cat I met on Craigslist,
Oh, okay.
and then me and my stepfather drove out there um, when I was a kid or whatever. But yeah, man. But you what you see too? A lot of the like western parts of like Nassau, or whatever. You see a lot of Brooklyn, Queens cats on that side because they end up moving to that side, like like near Rosedale and shit like that, like Valley Stream and places like that. So you think about it, like all the South Side cats from like say Jamaica, Queens. What mall do they be going to? They go to Green Acres, right? Because it's right there.
Um, yeah, man. Listen, man.
It's right across the border.
I'm a New York City nigga, man.
Yeah, you're a Brooklyn nigga. You know what I'm saying? You're a
Yeah, but
Brooklyn
I
nigga.
lived in the Bronx. I lived in Queens. You heard?
Where in Queens
Um,
did you live?
I lived
In the park,
it's I forgot the name of this shit, but it's kind of close to Brooklyn.
in Corona
Um,
Park.
Okay, I know what he's talking about. He's like,
they
he
start with
like
an F, right? Fresh Meadows
you probably
or
talking about
some shit.
Maspit or some shit.
I don't know, but I lived there. I think in Astoria before for a minute.
Astoria.
I think
That's so if you lived in Astoria, you should know that's like predominantly Greek and shit and fucking Middle Eastern
it's
people
white
and shit
people.
over there.
Yeah, it's white people and shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's what I'm
saying?
saying. When
So
you say
Fresh
that's what I'm
Meadows
saying.
too.
Fresh Meadows
It's like what
is like mad Asians.
I seen mad white people. It was a white
Yeah,
nigga. He almost tried to rob me.
yeah, there's a lot of white people there.
You
I used
heard?
to
And I
go
never been
to
robbed in my life, but it was a what? He didn't try to rob me. He was trying to sneak up on me, and I seen him, and then he ran.
yeah, I've been to shit Howard Beach. It was like a while ago, but like when they do those little political things, you go on Craigslist and they have those little jobs where they pay you to like promote niggas political campaigns where you get the petitions signed and shit. I was doing that one time back in the day, and they
I used to do
stationed
that too.
okay. They stationed me in fucking Howard Beach, and I didn't realize how many racist Italian niggas lived in Howard Beach. This was the first time I ever been to Howard Beach.
Mm.
That's right. That's right in Queens right there. So it's like,
Yeah, so I lived right there. I was telling them earlier. I lived on Howard Beach. I lived in Queens, and that's Far Rockaway, right? That's it's a
And where
it's
did you
project,
live?
right?
And
it's
where
close to
and
Far
what
Rockaway.
was you
Yeah.
living in?
Nah, it's Far Rockaway. Howard Beach, Far Rockaway, if I'm not mistaken, because that's
Nah,
Ocean.
it's two different spots, but it's right next to it. Say shit.
Oh, because I lived in Ocean Village for like almost a year. It's a project, and it's right on the beach, which I think that was Howard Beach, if I'm not mistaken.
Howard Beach. Howard Beach, the town, or I think there's a avenue or some shit called Howard Beach. Like,
Nah, nigga, it's a whole Howard Beach is a beach, but it's stretched. Let me see. I'm about to see right now.
yeah, but
Yeah, I'm gonna type in Ocean Village.
Howard Beach is by JFK.
Hold on, Ocean Village.
Yeah, it's near Far Rockaway, but it's not Far Rockaway. Rockaway is across the. You gotta take a bridge from Howard Beach to get to Far Rockaway. It's literally right next to JFK.
Ocean.
Like I used to move around a lot in the New York City area, including Long Island, because you know, we used to move around. Let's put it that way, right? So
Yeah,
you get to know the terrain type shit.
yeah, it's a beach right here. I'm trying to figure out what beach this is.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of white people in Queens. A lot of depending on what side of Queens you are. If you go to Jamaica, Queens, areas like
But
that
I
is
lived there. I lived there after gentrification. Though I didn't live there before gentrification. Though, like before gentrification in Brooklyn, it wasn't. White people was like on the corners of Brooklyn, Williamsburg, probably. You know what I'm saying? But black people was like, Bed-Stuy, Crown Heights, Flatbush, Brownsville, East New
no.
York.
You
Like,
talking like Ridgewood, Woodhaven area maybe when you were saying that
yeah,
you
I was
live
in
right.
Ridgewood. I was in
Yeah.
Ridgewood. That's where I was.
Okay. Yeah, I hate Ridgewood, man. Last time I went to Ridgewood, the niggas illegally stopped me, searched my car, and then fucking locked me up, saying I had a warrant, only for them to let me go 2 days later to say that, oh, it was a mistake.
Mm.
And I know some Brooklyn cats. What's that gang out there? Patia or some shit like that?
That's
Or
Jamaican shit, right?
nah, it's a Hispanic gang on that side of Brooklyn, Queens, like that border area. Um,
Patia shit, Latin Kings.
yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like,
Yeah, I
so like,
never really ran into them niggas though.
yeah, I never ran into them until that particular situation where I was next to a nigga the whole time. Like, but like we kind of linked for that for some reason. Cause they was talking a lot of gang shit, and I was like, nah, I'm not into that shit. So I think he just respected I wasn't even trying to claim no fuck shit like that.
Oh my bad. The beach I'm talking about is Rockaway Beach. It's not Howard Beach.
Okay, Rockaway Beach. So you were like in Far Rock.
Yeah, Far
So,
yeah, I was in Far Rock for a little bit.
so do you claim Far Rock? Cause Far Rock is like it's its own territory almost like.
Claim, nigga. All these areas I was living in there like my 20s. I probably lived there for like 6 months to a year.
Okay,
So it
okay.
ain't nothing. I'm from, it ain't nothing for me to claim.
Far Rock is like the sixth borough.
Nigga, I lived in Syracuse for a year, nigga. You
Syracuse is
feel
up
me?
there. So even
I
when I
lived
went
in right.
upstate, I thought upstate was sweet until I started bumping into these blood niggas up there. Like it's a whole new tech. They
I don't
get
know.
busy up there too.
I hear you, but as a Brooklyn nigga, I am nah. You heard? That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna play them niggas, but nah. I was up there for a year. I don't know about that. I was there and I was in Binghamton.
Binghamton. Okay, okay. I'm trying to remember
So
what area. I've been upstate a couple times. I used to go up there to buy sneakers and shit. They had different stores up there and shit.
I went up there because it was cheap up there, and I moved up there. I got a crib up there. Um, I actually got my first apartment up there, and then I was able to stack up and move back to Brooklyn. And
So
then I got an apartment in Brooklyn. You know what I'm
I got
saying?
my first apartment. What was that shit? Trying to remember the name of it. It's like on the border of Queens and Long Island. What's that shit called? Glen Oaks. Yeah, Glen Oaks.
Yeah, that's why you be talking that Long Island shit, nigga. That's why you talking that shit.
Nah, nah. I mean,
My son
it's
got
it.
his first becoming of a man story right there.
I wanted to live somewhere nice, you know.
Yeah,
And then the price tag was affordable. It was like 1350 at the time for a one bedroom.
yeah. Yo, but the Cambodia, I wanted to say, look at that dude, the white dude channel, Fred Bundy. I think
Yeah,
it's Fred
I
Bundy.
just added but you look like in the Philippines.
Yeah, now, but he was in Cambodia for I think for like the last 3 or 4 months or some shit.
Okay,
So
okay.
you can
I'll
look
take
at
a
his
look at
channel,
his.
bro. He'll tell you, I'm he's definitely not paying 200. I've been watching. He don't pay that for nowhere, bro. You know what I'm
And
saying? So
I
that's
was
from
gonna say, you know the original 50 Cent?
yeah, from Brooklyn, from
Yeah,
Fort
yeah.
Greene.
Fort Greene. He was on Rakim's album.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He was on the on the back of the album cover.
Yeah, I ain't know that.
So, but Brooklyn niggas used to fuck with Long Island niggas back in the day.
Bro, we all fuck with each other. We just me and T.M.I just be fucking around. Cause he be talking about
Yeah.
Brooklyn niggas, man. You know, I gotta clown them Long Island niggas, man. Suburb mansion kids, nigga.
I mean, Long Island not all mansions, bro. They got hoods in Long Island, bro. You been to
Ain't no
Hempstead?
hood. Nah.
Go to Hempstead. Check it
I
out.
mean, I seen on Instagram, I seen the hood, I seen Hempstead, but I seen white people there. And I'm like, I seen the white people pranking the black people. I say, yeah, this ain't really no hood like
Nah, I
that.
mean,
I
I
said,
could
nah,
show you. I could bring you some hoods in Hempstead, bro.
niggas out there getting pranked by white people. I'm like, yeah, I don't
Go to
know.
Terrace Ave. Go to Terrace Ave in Hempstead. It's,
Niggas out here getting pranked by white people and shit, white boys and shit.
depends on what's
I feel like,
because remember, Hofstra's in Hempstead too, right? So you see a lot of college kids out there and shit. And then Hempstead is right next to Garden City, which is one of the most expensive parts of of Long Island or whatever.
yo,
You know,
yo,
a lot
what
of
part
wealth.
of you in Malaysia or in Vietnam right now?
I'm in Malaysia right now
Okay, so how long you gonna be in Malaysia for?
for a little bit.
Okay,
Okay.
all right. What part did you try? What's your experience like now over there?
I mean, it's been pretty good, man. I've been doing mostly like touristy activities and filming it. 'Cause, like my channel is more like family friendly, kind of like showing activities and what to
You got
do
a channel,
on
nigga?
vacation and shit. Yeah, yeah, I got a channel.
You subscribe, my
I
boy.
got two
The
channels.
same.
I got Unfriendly Stoic Live, where it was supposed to be a live stream channel, but I've been mainly doing shorts on that one. And then I got Unfriendly Stoic TV, which I do long form videos. So I got 3 long form videos on there, but once I get back to Vietnam, I'm gonna be dropping some heat on there.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean, it
definitely.
depends on it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for like informational, like travel tips, food shit, like where to go, how to get apartment, stuff like that. It's more like on that type of tip. You know what I mean?
You do. You should do it. You should do an interview with TMI, man.
They asking me, yeah, why not? They asking me, what do I think about Kuala Lumpur is one of the most diverse cities out here in Asia. It's very clean. There's a lot to do. It's pretty affordable. The infrastructure is very modern. I would say even more modern than New York City. I used to say that a lot, but I've noticed New York City, especially with the train systems, has gotten better over the years. But
Mhm.
like the one thing that used to piss me off about the F train is like, how do you have train traffic? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
but they just stop you in the middle of the fucking route, and then you're just sitting in the spot for like 20 minutes and shit like that. Like, you don't see that in places like here. This the system is a lot more updated because you got to imagine a lot of this shit has been built in the last 20, 30 years, where New York City's train system was built like 100 years ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I see your shit, bro. I just subscribed and shit.
I appreciate you,
Tons
bro.
and shit.
Which
Yeah,
one did
yeah,
you
yeah.
subscribe to? You should
Both of them.
subscribe to both.
Yeah, both of them, bro. Yeah, make your videos, my boy. You know
I
what I'm
appreciate
saying?
that,
Even
though.
when I'm gonna do some live streaming, but I'm not doing like I'm not really gonna be on the female shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a live stream. I'm a probably game or something. You heard?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh,
Something
you
like
you a
that.
gamer?
I mean, yes and no. You know, I play the game, to have fun and shit. But I just want to do that shit for fun. You know what I mean? Like I play Warzone and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
What's what console you got, or are you a PC nigga?
I'm a PS5 nigga, but I sold my shit probably like a year ago. So I'll be on the PCs now.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I
You know what I'm
want to
saying?
get a P5, man, but I'm waiting for GTA 6 to come out. Then I'll probably cop the PS5 then. But I used to be a heavy gamer as a kid, but then
I
it's
need
just like
Yeah,
I got so busy.
my whole 20s I ain't really game like that. I just started gaming again
yeah.
3 years, like 2 or 3 years ago, bro.
Yeah, you was outside basically, right?
Yeah, yeah, I didn't really game like that because I was on some motivational shit, and, you know. But I had to get back to gaming because I realized I love playing video games. That's what I grew up doing, and you got to do like what happened in my 20s. I was just chasing money, and I didn't really do much that I like doing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
And
I know
I
exactly
started,
why.
yeah, and I started to get anxiety though, and I realized you have to do things that you like and love doing. You can't just chase money every day or all day. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? And then so I just started getting back doing things I like doing. I started playing games again. I started watching anime again. Shit like that. I start fucking doing certain things that I love doing or like doing, bro. You feel me? Because I had stopped doing that. I was on some money shit. You know what I'm saying? I realized you can't really be like that. And
Yeah,
I wasn't even seeing a lot of my friends and family like that either. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't seeing the people I love like that either. So that's why I'm able to stay long term in other countries without family though, because I was already doing that before.
well, did the money shit pan out for you? Because I mean, you've been overseas for a minute, so you probably got some type of some some motion going on for you.
I was getting more money. I was getting, I'm from the hood, bro. I was getting more money in America, obviously, for obvious reasons. It's 1,000 moves I could make. While I'm overseas, it's a limited amount of moves I can make, but I could still make enough moves to survive and live and you feel me and chill overseas. You know
And
what I
what
mean?
moves are there?
That's moves that can't be talked about online. You know what I'm saying? But
Bullshit. Just say you robbing niggas.
say Robin.
I already know what type of time he on. You're a Brooklyn
Stick
nigga.
up
Yeah,
kid. Stick up
yeah.
kid.
Well,
I'm
what's
about to get
understood
into
though got to
sports
be
betting
mentioned.
again though. I'm about to
Ice
get into
kick.
sports
Ice kick
betting.
nigga.
I'm about to get into sports betting. Well, I'm getting into sports betting. I got some shit with that. And
Niggas be
that I
gambling
used
on
to do
skateboard?
on what? Skateboards. What the fuck is you talking about? You think I'm a Long Island nigga? We not skateboarding in Brooklyn, nigga.
That's
The fuck
not
is
true,
you talking?
man. Brooklyn niggas
That's
be
not true.
skateboarding.
Hell no. Niggas just started skateboarding when gentrification happened, nigga.
Nah, they've been
Niggas was not
skateboarding since
skateboarding.
They've been skateboarding since '05, man. Since Lupe
Who?
Fiasco dropped Kick Push, nigga. What you talking about?
Hell no. Who are you talking about? You talking about a Brooklyn nigga who live in Queens?
Now I'm talking about me seeing people in the city, including
Uh-huh.
Brooklyn, Queens, skateboarding. You go to
Yeah,
South Side
barely.
now. You go to South Side, Jamaica, Queens. There's people skateboarding, bro.
Yeah, because it's gentrified, nigga. You see mad Blake, you see black people hanging out with white people and shit. That wasn't happening when I was younger, nigga.
Yes, I'm saying the city's changed so much that it's like a lot of cats are holding on to the old thing, but it's like things have.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't skateboard. I'm just saying when I was growing up, you niggas wasn't really skateboarding, nigga. It wasn't even no like skate. Like my local park, they just added some skate shit right after gentrification, like right after 2012, probably like 2013, 20. They added some little skate shit in the
Yeah,
park.
but it's 2025. What I'm saying, bro. People are skateboarding, bro.
Yeah, nah, yeah, yeah, but that's now though. We 30 some years old, nigga. Growing up, though, niggas wasn't really skateboarding.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, most people on skateboard, but I think skateboarding came hip when I was in high school. I
Hell
started
no.
spending.
Well, I don't know. Maybe in Queens, maybe somewhere ever you at in Queens, bro. When I was in high
Yeah,
school, ain't nobody was skateboarding, my nigga. You heard? And I went to Boys and Girls High School, my nigga.
you
You know
with
what
the
I'm
boys and
saying?
girls.
I went to Boys and Girls, famous Boys and Girls High School, nigga. I went to school with Lola. Um, I was about to say a name, Lola Bunny. That's her shit now. I went to the high with
Okay,
her, and I went to Transit Tech before that with Coach, but he locked up right now. You know what I'm saying? But niggas wasn't skateboarding.
Crown Heights back in like the early 2000s, bro, was and like in the late '90s was crazy. I remember that spot.
What the fuck is
You
that?
guys hear that?
Yeah, that was a bomb, nigga. What happened?
That was a thunder.
Oh,
Yeah, but yeah, man. But like Crown Heights nowadays, man, is super gentrified. It's like I
super
said,
duper.
yeah, you
I
see,
remember walking on Nostrand Ave. You never seen a white person.
yeah,
Now
yeah.
there's nothing but white people on Nostrand Ave.
Or even you look at Bushwick now. Bushwick is getting super gentrified.
Yeah, but it is what it is. You feel me? Things change. Everything doesn't stay the same. So you know,
You know McKibben and Bushwick.
I don't know that. I don't know that block. McKibben.
Yeah, it's like it's right. Yeah, but I know McKibben, the McKibben lofts over there. I used to go
Okay.
there to like college parties and shit. Back in the days,
Hmm.
and there's nothing but like college kids from like different states and shit
Mm.
living in that particular building, and like these lofts and shit.
Mm. Yeah, son. Yo, but Malaysia, bro. Yo, I want try that hot pot shit. Put that shit on. You might as well do some food vlogs, nigga. Try that hot pot. Not the hot pot. The clay pot. It's some Malaysian fried chicken clay pot shit. And it's like a little reddish. That shit look fire. You heard?
I went to a Malaysian restaurant last night. I might check it out. I might do another one. I was gonna go outside now to do some content, but it look like it's thundering. So I might.
Nigga, you going viral because you the only nigga in Malaysia doing videos.
Yeah, that's true.
If
I
you
think
think
I
about
like
it
out
like
here
that,
so much, then I might come out here again in a couple weeks just to like kind of re up on the content. But I'm gonna plan it out a little bit more. I mean, I got a good amount of videos, but I might come out here again and just do some more videos.
all you gotta do is get in touch with BMT, that nigga interview you. You heard?
Yeah.
And put that Malaysian content out there, nigga. Because niggas is already in Thailand. Niggas doing content in Thailand. The spots that niggas don't really do content or haven't done content in is like Cambodia, Vietnam. But it's niggas doing content in Vietnam, but it's not a lot. But I haven't seen them nigga in Malaysia, bro. Except for
Well, in
Travel Versity, but he was there for like one time.
fact, Shu.
Shoe what? Oh, black
It's
dude?
S. Yeah, black dude. He
And
was.
he be having the bitches and shit.
Yeah, yeah. He
Yeah,
was
he just
doing.
can't. Yeah.
He started off in Malaysia. Like he started his travel journey in Malaysia.
Oh, I didn't see. It's getting oversaturated, bro. You heard?
Yeah, that's why. Like I was gonna go to Thailand, but I was like, damn, it's like there's so much Thailand content. That it's like
Yeah,
dropping
it's
a
just
bucket.
and everybody doing the same shit. Yo, how to get your passport? Yo,
Yeah,
I got the
how to get the
bitches.
DTV visa, all that
Yeah,
damn.
it's the same. You know, I've been seeing the same shit since 2020 now. So it's like with me, I mean, it's still good because it's still new people that might catch on to the videos and shit. But you know, I don't even watch all that shit no more. I catch niggas live streams like TMI or like Homies Hub or like But even the new niggas, like even like Pob, like I don't even watch none of the new niggas like Pob or like Shu or only because I seen all this shit so much already. It's getting
Nah,
oversaturated.
yo, you gotta watch Pod, man. Pod is doing some next shit, bro. The niggas
I
in
seen the
Pakistan
shit
right
he
now.
did with him. Yeah, I seen when he said the bitch shit in his crib or some shit like that. He
Oh
kicked
yeah,
out.
oh yeah,
I
that
see.
was in Nepal. Yeah, that was in Nepal. Right
That's
now
the
he in
only shit I
Pakistan.
seen.
He in Pakistan right now, and he's going to Afghanistan. So there's definitely
Yeah, I
nobody.
seen he got the Glock. He got the Glock and shit.
But I'm saying that
But I
he's
catch,
definitely there's nobody doing Middle East war. You know, countries like Pakistan. He was in India,
yeah,
Nepal, Pakistan, and now he's about to do
yeah, that's what's up.
Afghanistan.
But I'm never doing. Even when Austin did that shit, I tuned out. Niggas start going to 1,000 countries and shit. I'm only interested in like 3 countries, my nigga. Me personally, you heard? I don't really care
Yeah.
to see 1,000 countries.
I'm
Some
not.
niggas really are travelers though, and they
Yeah,
really
that's what I
want to
like to
travel.
see. I like to see black men travel and experience.
Yeah,
'Cause, like we've seen the big four, right? As they so call it, the big four, a million
yeah.
times already. Like how many times are we going to see
What's the
Rhino
big
feet?
four?
You know the Rhino feet chicks in Sasua. You got a you know Medi. You got
Hmm.
like Brazil and I think and Thailand and then Pattaya.
But see that's new though. See, even when I was trying to convince TMI to stay in Thailand, live in Thailand, like a year and a half ago, a lot of black tubers wasn't pulling up like that.
Yeah,
You know
they
what I
were
mean?
sticking to Brazil,
I'm
Colombia.
gonna be 100. TMI probably one of the first ones that I seen actually come live out here, and then niggas start pulling up.
Yeah,
You heard?
that's the thing. It's good and
You heard?
bad.
Because after TMI did it, I think BMT was already coming out here, but he wasn't living out here. And not BMT, Queese in the streets. He was coming out here already. Queese in the streets was doing like vacations out in Thailand. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But he
yeah.
wasn't like living and shit.
I think he
But
like a weekend warrior. I don't think he really.
yeah, he more like a weekend kind of nigga.
Yeah,
Week
yeah,
nigga. I mean, not week nigga, but like a week of the month type shit.
yeah. Exactly. He's not really like a expat type shit.
But and that's another thing. That's another thing that you got to take with a grain of salt is the weekend warrior experience. Different
Yeah,
than living in a place.
I be
You
saying
got
that
to take
all the
that.
time.
Like maybe son did like when you said the nigga was paying 200 to the bitches in Cambodia. Maybe he a weekend warrior and he heard that 200 price and he just went for it because he was caked up. He came out with 5, 6, 7, 10 bands or whatever. Maybe I don't know. He just heard 200 and he just went for it. That's a possibility too because that's what niggas do when they first hear price and they got it like that. They like, oh yeah, yeah, it's two. You feel me? But when I
I don't know personally because like I prefer dating, but I be reading these forums and stuff, and a lot of the clients that they're interested in that type of shit that I encounter. So like I gotta do my
I
research.
prefer I like both. You heard? I like both. But like I'm dodging relationships. You feel me? You in the you get so eventually when you dating for free basically, that's what a lot of these bitches be leading to. You know what I'm saying? And they do that when you pay two, but it's a little bit less. You know what I'm saying? So, but I feel you though. I like both though. I'm not
I
I'm
don't,
not
I don't
stuck
think
on
there's
one.
anything wrong with it, man. As long as you're not messing with, you know, use. You're not on that PDF shit. Then I
Yeah,
don't.
of course.
I don't yeah, I don't think anything. Well, it's two consenting adults.
Yeah,
And then at the end
I
of
think
the,
yeah,
we men. You know what I mean? I know a lot of cats that like they get a lot of money and they like I don't even got time for this shit. Like I work 12, 13 hours a day. I'm just trying to get some off. You know what I'm saying? So it's
mhm.
like for them, the relationship is like the last thing that they want to do. You know what I'm saying? But
I don't even
they
work 12, 13. Sometimes I just want to be dolo though. Sometimes I just want to be dolo. You know what I'm saying?
that makes sense
So,
too because it. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. This relationship shit comes with headaches sometimes, you know, because you gotta manage emotions and you know what I mean.
yeah. So
You know, yeah, like
that's the thing. Sometimes I want to deal with a female for the day or whatever. Then sometimes I just want to chill. I'm one
yeah,
of them niggas. Like I'm not really overly sexual. Like I get my nut pause and then I be wanting to do something else. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not
yeah,
me personally. I'm not really a freak like that where I got fuck her like 5 times a day, 3 times. I get my shit off and then I'm ready on to the next shit. You heard?
facts. Yeah.
So yeah. So I don't even be like you know um stressed out like fiend out. That's why I like doing both because I like my freedom. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So
Yeah,
I don't really
freedom,
want to spend all my
freedom
time.
is a definitely. You do you plan on having children in the future though?
Yeah, of course. That's why there's a certain amount of money I need. I want to have 100 kids plus more.
100 kids.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I really, yeah,
I
definitely
ain't gonna lie,
100.
I used to want to have like I think the number was 21. But as I get older in age, I start thinking like it's like the amount of resources I need to have all my
Yeah, you need
kids.
resources. You need like yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm working on because you gonna need some resources, bro. You know what I'm saying? But
What
what
kind
I'm
of
thinking about how I'm gonna
like
do it is I'm gonna have a business for each one of my women though, my BMs.
you gotta so that means you gotta find the right type of female because like a lot of them don't be. I'm not that they not on nothing, but it's just that like
Mhm.
finding a business minded woman is complex, and
You don't
sometimes it's
need
better
too much of
just to
a
find a
business.
nurturing woman that can take care of your kids.
You don't really need a business minded woman if you get business managers. Like if you hire some business managers to manage your business, but you know that this business is, this woman's business. It's your business. But what I'm saying is I'm thinking like if I get like you said 21, if I had 21 shorties, I'm gonna have at least 21 businesses, is what I'm
No,
saying.
I was saying 21 kids. I was more thinking like seven shorties. Like
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah.
that's I don't think that's gonna happen. It's just it was just a thought I had.
Bro, there's niggas in the States. I seen it was a white dude, trucker. Nigga had 40, I think it was 40 BMs or 40 kids. I don't remember.
Yeah, you need a lot of money to pull that off, bro. Like I started just doing the math. Like especially the way I want to raise my kids is like each kid probably costs like let's say like here in Asia, if you could raise a kid for the low out here, but then like let's say you want to send them to international school, a decent international school, and say Bangkok's gonna cost you anywhere from like 8 to like 30 bands a year, for example. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not even sending them to school unless they want to. I don't fuck with school. You ever heard of unschooling?
Yeah, but the the thing for me, while like I had the same thing, I wanted to homeschool and shit, but
Yeah,
why
but
ultimately
you know
why
what it is
ultimately
too?
was like I gotta send him to school because you're gonna teach him at home anyway, right? That's another reason why you need a woman with good head sense, right? But
Hmm.
um also the reason why you want them to be able to network and then you put them in like an international school environment, they're gonna be rubbing shoulders with other wealthy children.
Yeah, they could do that. That's later on though. Like the early years, it depends on how you want to do it. You got to remember, you Caribbean. You know, so y'all, when y'all come here, y'all think about that education shit. My parents, they thought they was on some heavy education shit too. But the difference is, like, as Black Americans, we kind of seen how that shit went. You know what I'm saying? And we seen like that education shit. I think trade school is more
Now,
important than education.
you're
I
talking
think I think
about institutionalized education. Education could just be like you going on YouTube, right, and learning
yeah,
something.
yeah. But I think education is important when you're going for a specific job. Like if you already know like you want to be a lawyer, then you got to go get a degree for that. You want to be a technician or something, then you should get a degree for that. But like general, because a lot of niggas they get general education degrees right now. You know what I'm saying? And you already know that shit is not helping you or doing nothing for you. You know what I'm
Now,
saying?
I think it's like if you could send your kid to a good international school, right, and then line them up to go to a really good university, like a Harvard or I'm not talking about the Ride or some shit like that. I'm talking about like schools where they're rubbing shoulders with the elites. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about putting them in the right social circles from a young age.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like,
yeah. You could do that. You could do that. I don't
yeah,
even want them. My kids, I don't even want them to rub shoulders with the elites. I want them to be the elites. I want them to own businesses by like 12, 13. Whether it's online businesses, something. You know what I'm
you
saying?
yeah, you could. I want to do that
But I
as
get what
well.
you're saying. I get what
Because
you're
look,
saying.
on the higher up tier, right? It's like
Mhm.
once you get higher up when it comes to this financial shit, right? There's certain
Mhm.
doors you can't really break down unless you rubbing shoulders with certain.
Yeah, that's
And
the room. That's the doors I don't want to break down. I ain't gonna hold you. Because I'm a revolutionary nigga. That's why, like you see how I feel what you saying, but me as a revolutionary nigga, those are doors I don't even want to entertain. You heard? That's when you ever heard when Hov said, "I'm in the room with real niggas not allowed." Ah, right?
yeah, but you see
And
how
Joe
Hove had
Buddy,
to move to get into them rooms.
yeah, he sold out, and I'm good on them rooms. You heard? That nigga
Yeah.
sold us out. I ain't fucking with them rooms. Me specifically.
He's
You
saying
know what I'm
fucking
saying?
with it. I
Yeah, I'm
respect
good on
that.
them rooms, nigga. I'm a revolutionary nigga. You know
I
what I'm saying?
respect
So
that. Yeah. Like
I'm more into business. I think Black Americans, we need businesses, bro. We need more businesses, not more school. To me, you heard more businesses would definitely 100% change our. But they only pushing school on niggas. Yo, education, school. Black women is the highest educated. Fuck that
I
shit.
think I mean realistically though, we need more education than businesses because not everybody gonna be an entrepreneur, but not everybody got the chops to be entrepreneurs. But we need a certain percentage of businesses and a certain percentage of workers, people that
Yeah,
can bring
but
value to these
I agree
businesses.
with you. But that's what the businesses is for. The businesses is going to hire your own people.
Okay, yeah. I could rock
I
with
agree
that.
with
Like,
you though.
yeah, I can rock with that.
Sure. But
Because
yeah,
a
the
lot of cats
businesses,
they can benefit just by learning a trade. They don't got to go to
yeah,
college. They could go to some 6 month program, learn a trade, make six figures, and then bring wealth to their family and shit. Invest their money. You know what I'm saying?
and when you work for businesses, you get that experience. That trumps everything.
Yeah.
And unless you in certain circles, like you said, where they really care about that. You went to this prestigious school. You know what I'm saying? But those are circles I think we good on. We could make millions of dollars without entering them circles. You know what I'm saying?
Like my son's his great uncle, right? He went to Morehouse, for example, right? And he's doing very well for himself compared to my son's grandfather, right? And it's just because, I mean, he got educated and he works in finance and shit, right? But he was able to rub shoulders with certain people, so you build those contacts early on in your career to the point where it's like you're recession proof. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
Mhm.
he's like in $1 million crib in Connecticut and shit. And, you know what I'm saying? So it's like
Yeah.
My
I mean,
goal is just
to each his own. You know, I'm not against that. You heard? I'm not against people who want to do that. You feel me?
like
But
my uncle. He went to London School of Economics. To get his I think master no MBA, right, and then he went to Penn State. But he's coming from a impoverished background from Jamaica. You know what I mean?
yeah, so you more into education, and that's probably something your parents instilled in you, right? Like come to America. Well, you was already in America, but go get your education because that's what they, a lot of foreign families. That's what they,
It
that
just
shit is big.
but like
But
my mom was
that
kind
shit
of
was
like
big to
liberal
us
with it.
too.
She
That
looked at
shit
it
was big,
like
huh?
she looked at education like like if I could go get a degree if I want, or I could go pick up a trade, or I could learn a skill. I could teach myself how to code, whatever it is. It's just as long as you were educated at some point where you can add value to the world, whatever that'd be.
You code, right? You do
Yeah,
coding and shit.
yeah, I code.
How long it took you to learn that?
I think the average dude could pick it up and like to be like job ready in like 8 to 9 months.
Do you think you could do videos on like information videos on how to code and shit while you overseas?
I could, to be honest, I kind of got to brush up on my skill set, but I'm thinking
Okay, because
about
I think it's a lane for that too.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know, it's definitely a lane for that. I'm not saying you gotta be, and show everything about coding, but I think it's a lane for that.
And then you
You
got
being
groups
overseas.
like Black in Tech, for example, where they're actually trying to promote tech to black men and women to to get like to get more wealth in our community. You know what I mean? Because like right now
Back in tech, what's that?
in America we represent about 5% of the tech space, and
Mm,
to really be on par with like our actual population in America, we should really be around like 14%, right?
yeah.
But it's not promoted in our communities like that. Like you looked at as a nerd or whatever if you're into that type of shit.
But that's the thing, it's more nerds than anything. So that is a good thing you promote. Black community has a lot of nerds.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
heard?
There's so much raw talent in the hood that you come across. People that have skills that they just might not have the right mentorship and shit. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like you look at 50 Cent, like for example, right? 50 Cent, he had the mind for it, and obviously you could see based on his results or whatever, right? But like imagine if he was nurtured. You know what I mean? There's probably a bunch of 50 cents right now in Brownsville or some of these neighborhoods that they just need the right nurturing to get to that level. Some people are
Yeah.
outliers, but they gonna make it through regardless, right? But then a lot of
Yeah.
cats they don't have the
Homies
right.
Hub, Homies Hub, I think he do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think he do some kind of coding shit. You heard?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what Homies Hub is, right?
I've heard of Homies Hub, but I haven't watched this guy. So like me, I'm kind of new to this space in the last
Hmm.
couple of weeks. My first entry into this space was Floyd from Far and Only.
I forgot about something. How that nigga doing, man?
I don't know how he's doing to be honest, but
That was Austin Holloman right hand man
yeah,
at 07.
exactly. Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
I forgot
I
about that
started
nigga.
I started getting into like the black YouTube travel space when I started watching. I wish I started researching Latin America because I was interested in Latin America at the time. But I never been, and I wanted to see if it was a spot I would check out. And I came across Austin, and that's how I came across Floyd eventually. And
Mhm.
but I never really tapped in. I was kind of like hesitant because at first when I discovered the Passport Bro space, there was Beautiful Lies and Love Crossing Borders, that bro in Colombia, in Cali, Colombia, right? And then these guys were older guys that married Latin women, and they were making families with Latinas and shit. So I thought that's what Passport Bros was like mainly a movement
What
towards
year was this? What year you got exposed to the Passport Bros?
uh like early 2024.
Okay, yeah, that's later on.
Yeah. So, but by the time now, like as I got deeper, it looked like the mongering side is more like the thing opposed to like
That's
actually.
only because that's so when I got onto the Passport Bros, it was like when it first almost kinda went it for like 2020,
Okay.
right? And that wasn't even really highly a thing like that. It was. So when it first started, it was a mix. It still is a mix. It's a mix of people that just travel, that people that just wanted to travel on some, black men that just wanted to travel. Then it was black men that wanted to date. Then it was black men that wanted to, pay for some whatever. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Then there was just black men that just, niggas had different reasons to travel, right?
Yeah.
And what I noticed was this. It's not even that it became branded as a mongering thing because of the algorithm.
Mm,
So on YouTube, when you put a beautiful girl on the screen, that goes viral.
yeah.
So and that's gonna overshadow everything else because there was niggas getting married that's doing channels and shit that's Passport Bros. You know what I'm saying? And what I noticed was that started the sex sells. So these women, you putting these women on the screen, that's why Oster Holloman went viral. That's why, look at Travelversity, right? Look at what's her name? Richie Mack. I forgot the name of his channel. But these channels started going viral because they putting women on screen. And I noticed that everybody a lot of people started doing it. You know what I'm saying? Even now, niggas still doing it because that's what gets some of the views. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But it gives the illusion that that's what just Passport Bros is about. When Passport Bros is a myriad of things of people that just especially black men who want to travel. You know what I'm saying? It's a myriad of things. A myriad of people do different things.
I
Like
mean,
when I first when
my
my
understand
mission,
my
yeah,
understanding of it is like it's a like all right, like my initial understanding was black men that wanted to go overseas to find more conservative women because their options in the states were limited. That's what I
that
understood
was
it as.
one. That was just one thing.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
just one. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. Like that's what it's going to be marketed as because sex sells. So that's just one reason. Like me, when I first my first country was Thailand. You
Mm,
heard? And when I
yeah.
first went, it wasn't for the women. You know what I'm saying? I was going because of them luxury ass cribs for the low. When I found that out and I seen them pools, I remember in 2020 they was having pools in the crib for like 300. You heard? And I'm like, oh shit, like you know what I'm saying? So when I got there, I seen they had great food, and then I seen they have, you know what I'm saying? Like they had women and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But it wasn't specifically for the like I wouldn't go to Thailand for the women, even though I do love the Thai women. You know what I'm saying? Now if
I
I go to
accidentally
DR, I'm going
went
there
to
for the
Thailand.
huh?
I accidentally went to Thailand.
Yeah, that's okay.
uh,
What you was on a layover?
my plan was to go to Vietnam originally, but I couldn't find any cheap flights. And then I realized you could. So like I've been traveling in Asia since 2017.
Mm,
Um, and the first place I went to was Guangzhou, China.
mm,
And I went there to go to the Canton Trade Fair because I had an online business at the time, and I was trying to get goods to sell back in the States. I had no like real desire to travel like that. I just like I'm gonna head out here, get some goods, come back, build some business relationships, and then start my business in the States. Uh,
mm,
but then when I went to China and people, it was like I started meeting friends. I was out there for a minute, and then one of my other friends is like, because he traveled before me. One of my white friends, he's like, "Oh, you should go to the Philippines." Like, and he's like, "You can get a ticket for $50." I'm like, $50. So I was like, let me check out the.
From New York?
Yeah, he's from New York.
Oh
He's
no,
a
no, no. You get a ticket for the to the Philippines for $50 from New York.
no from China.
Oh yeah, in Asia. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's because I was already going to China, so it's like, and like we was burning the L in my basement in Queens or whatever, and he's like, yo, you should go out to the Philippines because he went to the Philippines like 2 years before that. He's like, you probably like it. He's like, he was messing with a lot of Johns on there or whatever. I was like, all right, I'll take a look. So I go to China and I check out the Philippines around the same time, and like when I got back, it was like all I had on my mind, like damn. For one, I started meeting a lot of like black businessmen out there. Like I met this one
Mm.
guy, he was importing furniture from China and then selling it in Florida. And he's like, I take 20 bands and I turn it to 200K. And he's like, it takes me like 6 months to sell the whole load, but it's like, so how he was doing it, he was going to a language school out there so he could get a long-term visa, and then he had employees in the States, and he would just pack a shipping container and ship it back to the States like twice a year type shit. And he's
Mm.
like,
See that's some shit. That's the kind of shit you should put on your channel, bro.
yeah.
See, shit like that is shit that you could on. That's the kind of shit you could offer to the passport bro movement.
Well, I don't really label myself a passport bro, but like I maybe
Okay,
passport bro adjacent because at this
like
point,
describe it. It's a lot of niggas that don't label it because obviously it has a negative connotation, right? Which is cool, you know what I'm saying. But me, like somebody, I say it because I labeled myself a passport bro in the beginning. Like I remember when it didn't have a negative connotation. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So
it
I'm not gonna change that
kind of
now.
kind of always did because didn't the terminology passport bro come from black women hating on men going overseas?
Nah. Ask BMT. BMT was one of the niggas who created it back in like 2020, 2019.
Okay, that was what
And
I
it have
was
none.
told. Like it was the name itself came from people hating on these cats going overseas, and they just ran with the name.
That was later. Nah, they started hating later on.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, they started hating later on when niggas start bragging about how they was getting overseas women and overseas women was better than American women.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So
Okay, like me, my
when niggas
struggle.
started doing that, that's really what brought more hate to the movement because
Yeah, I
niggas
think
was
that's where they messed up when they started comparing
yeah
Black
when it
American women to
yeah when they started doing that because
yeah.
that's how they was selling it though. That's how they was selling the passport, bro. That's how they was selling the traveling. They was selling, yo, black women, you get you traditional wife, whatever. That's how they was selling it.
But
But
even that's kind of cap when you think about it. 'Cause, like you've been out here, man. You see how these
nah, but
Johns.
you could. It's not all cap though. It's not even mostly cap. It just depends on who you fucking with. You know. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna fuck with a pro, then it's cap. But it's definitely some traditional women out here for sure, for sure. Nigga, I met
I
a
think
virgin out here, nigga.
yeah.
22.
Now I met a virgin too in the Philippines where a lot of people
Yeah,
think
and
they're
that
all
shit is
pro.
regular.
Yeah, yeah.
It's and people don't talk about that because the thing is, you see a lot of mongerers and they stay where mongering is at. But it's a lot of virgins in these countries and cities that people do not talk about, bro. Because they only talking about the hoes. Like, but nah, it's a lot of virgins. I met a 22-year-old virgin, bro. I thought about marrying her, nigga. I said, yo, I'll marry this bitch. I knew instantly, bro. And I knew she didn't tell me she was a virgin. She just said she was 22 and she just told me what she said, and I just knew she was a virgin. She said she never had a boyfriend before, some shit. Something. She said, I'm like, yeah, she a virgin. And I just felt in my spirit like I could take care of this bitch and her whole family right now.
That's funny.
Word to my mother. I said, yo, I could marry this beautiful girl, Cambodian girl, bro. You heard? 22, bro. And she funny. I'm funny, nigga. And she was giving me them vibes. You heard? But then she
Yeah,
told me a story like there's some boy that like her back in her home village or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And I was just thinking, like, I thought about it and I'm like, that's the thing. Like, do I really want to just like marry this bitch and take, I be on the fence. Sometimes I want to marry bitches and sometimes I don't. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit come with a burden. At the same, you know, when you overseas and you can have anything, and then you stuck with one thing. That's you know. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
do I really want to break this bitch heart? Because I'm trying to fuck with bitches. You
Yeah,
heard? Like
you probably
I'm
let her.
trying to.
You probably better off letting her marry that village nigga, man.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I thought. Like, I'm better off just letting her marry the nigga who probably in love with her since they was like 11, nigga.
Yeah,
You heard? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to, like, I'm not even trying to just stay with her, only her. You know what I'm saying?
like,
Which is the funny part is Cambodians and Thais, they all cheap, bro. You
yeah,
heard? But, like, you know, we passport bros. I'm going to different countries and cheating, nigga. You
my,
heard? Like,
my main issue with the passport bro move is not the movement itself, but it's the people outside the movement. New Jersey Nomad kind of touched on in his last
yeah, he
comment.
right. He 100% right.
He said if you black and you have a passport, you'll be labeled a passport bro. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
it's
if you
over.
identify with. So it's like,
You
but
see
me,
what
like,
they did to the African nigga, right? I mean, the nigga who went to Africa and married the bitch, and
yeah,
she dubbed him for some white nigga
yep.
after they
And
had a kid and all that. They just label him a pass. They don't know if this man agree with this shit or not.
he could be like a Pan Africanist or something. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like he could be some Pan African nigga who just wanted to go back to Africa and
yeah.
marry him an African woman, and they was just clowning him and they was praising that bitch for doing that dirty, nasty shit, bro. And I'm like, it hurt my heart, bro. But it hurt my heart because he seemed like a good nigga. And we not doing what he doing. I'm not going to Africa to just marry one bitch and take her back to the States. I'm going to run through Africa, you know, and if I'm gonna marry bitches, it's gonna be multiple bitches.
Facts,
You
facts.
heard? I'm marrying more because I ain't gonna hold you. I met a South African girl in Thailand. That shit changed my perspective on African women, bro. That shit did something to my spirit. I met that girl because she was so feminine and submissive. And she was like,
Mm.
yo, just come back to Vietnam with me. And I was already on my flight to Cambodia. I'm like, you know, I can't do that. But you know what I'm saying? That shit changed my spirit on them South African girls, bro. That bitch was just mad feminine, bro. And that
I'm just
shit.
I'm just checking out whathappenedbro.com for that.
What is
Well,
that shit? Let me look at your website, bro.
yeah, I want to support. You got an app and everything too.
Oh, work? Cause I ain't know. I'm like, is this nigga spamming shit in here? But yeah, I mean, let me see what his son got going on, son.
Yeah, but like,
Mhm.
see, like for me, my biggest contention with the passport bro movement is not the people in it or what they do. It's the fact that it's like I've been traveling before this movement was even a thing, right?
Yeah,
And so like
yeah, yeah.
my reason for travel has nothing to do with what a lot of these cats is doing for it. But
Yeah, but see, that's
because
the thing. But yeah, my fault.
yeah, because you're traveling now, people want to throw you in this box. Like I had a discussion with this nigga T Will, and he's like, "Oh, you traveling for box?" I'm like, "Nigga, like I've been traveling before I even discovered any of this shit. Especially like you go to like a place like China and shit. That shit is not cheap. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Shit
yeah,
like
yeah.
it's like for especially China's not a mongering location. You know what I'm saying? So
Yo,
it's like
bro.
mm,
Honestly, I don't even argue with niggas. I just let niggas think whatever they want to think. At this
yeah, I
point,
know.
a nigga told me
Yeah,
I was traveling. Yo, bro, I didn't even live in Pattaya. I lived in Bangkok.
yeah,
And if
yeah.
people know Bangkok, like black people, we don't really manga in Bangkok like that. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? No.
Unless like damn near in the center of Nana Plaza or some shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. So and this nigga was just swearing, yo, nigga, you just mad because you know you was out there, just you out there to get some free cheap pussy. No, some cheap pussy. And I'm like, I ain't even argue with the nigga. Cause I'm like, nigga, you ain't never been to Thailand. You know what I'm saying? Um,
exactly.
a lot of niggas ain't even been to Thailand and they really don't. They only know what's going on online. And I understand that this is an algorithm thing, sex sells. So that's why the mongering thing is just so in the mainstream of the algorithm for the passport bros. There's niggas that's married that got YouTube channels and they're not going viral because the mongering shit is. That's passport bros. That'll tell you they passport bros. There's passport bros with girlfriends and they
Yeah,
ain't mongering.
even if you get a girlfriend, they gon' It's like they, cause I have a girlfriend. They say I have a GFE. And I'm like, nigga, this is
Yeah.
my ability, bro. Like,
You know who got a girlfriend who fuck with the Passport Bro movement? The Asian nigga who in Bangkok.
oh, you talking about Forrest Lee?
Yeah, Forrest Lee. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
another nigga in the Philippines. He got a Filipino girl that I think he
yeah.
been married to.
Sunshine
Yeah,
Shoulders is a black American. He has a Filipina. I don't think they're married, but I know they're like domestic partners.
yeah,
This
some shit like that. Yeah. You know, there's niggas that, they married, they got girlfriends, but that's not what goes viral. And niggas, it just is what it is, bro. It's just a stigma that come with it after niggas did that. When niggas was shitting on American women, that's the backlash. That's you know, and we kind of made it worse. We kind of made it worse because we was shitting on other passport bros too, because like, a lot of them was lying, cuffing pros and saying that they met them at the library and shit. I'm not
yeah,
mentioning no names on here no more, but I'm
we
just
know
saying
what
like,
you're talking.
yeah, a lot of niggas was lying, bro, and that shit was disappointing. Finding out like, yo, bro, if niggas kept it 100 from the jump, it wouldn't have been none of that. You heard?
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, like we really don't care if you overseas cuffing a pro, bro. You know what I'm saying? We really don't care.
I
It's
mean,
just when you lying.
some people do care because some of these cats is is actually trolling these niggas. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
but
then
they
like,
wouldn't have been trolling hard enough if you was doing if you kept it a beam from the jump. Like they trolling more because niggas had to find out later on.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Niggas found out later on, and that's I think. But either way, it is what it is now. It's water under the bridge. Is you feel me? So I still call myself. I really don't. I'm an Aries though. I really don't care what niggas say about nothing anyway. You know what I'm
Even
saying?
like I've talked to a couple Kenyan Johns like on these dating apps and stuff, and from like my estimation, a lot of them are like progressive in thought, and they're moving. It's like they have access to the same internet, and not just Kenya, like all over the world. They got access to the same internet everybody else does, right? So
Yeah.
unless there's some type of religious restraint, like let's say in Malaysia where it's predominantly Muslim and stuff like that, a lot of the same issues that they have in the states they're gonna have out here, and it's like it boils
You
down
know
to
who? You know
what
who
they got.
say? You know who? This nigga coined the phrase. What's this nigga name, man? He be making mad negative content, but at first this shit was cool. Um, I forgot his name, but y'all know who I'm talking about. He make a lot of you know like negative content on the Passport Bros in Thailand, or he was actually in Thailand on some
You
Passport Bros
talking about
shit.
Starbull?
Not Starboy, the other nigga who do it, the chubby one that was talking about Austin Holloman and shit. He
Oh, you
actually knew
talking
Austin.
about? I know you talking about the. He used to chill with Austin, and now he do
Yeah, he
like
used
some
to chill. Yeah, and now
coke
he
shit.
back in Texas or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, he used to make videos. Well, he probably still do. You know what I'm saying? But I forgot where I was going with that shit. I forgot where I was going with that shit, bro.
Now
What
you
was we
saying that?
talking about just now?
No, I was just talking about how like the way that women overseas being like conservative.
Oh, oh, let
Yeah,
me say this.
I think it's
Yeah,
a fault.
because he coined the term. He said, "Yo, this shit was hard." He said, "Nigga, feminism have no borders." I said, "Oh, that's fire."
Yeah, it doesn't. That's a fact.
Yeah,
So
you
like when
said
people,
feminism have no borders. I said, "That's fire, nigga." You
there's just
heard?
there's different degrees of feminism. What I've noticed,
Exactly. Exactly.
like when I look at like Chile, for example, Chile has had a pretty like I remember when Floyd was going out to Chile, and I was like trying to explain to him like, yo, feminism is on the rise out there. I don't know if you know, if you actually read, but it's like, but it's not like the weird new age liberal shit that we have in the states. It's like these women were stripped of rights. They just recently were able to like not get beat by their husbands and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of it is just bringing like female rights, giving females rights and stuff, right? Which
Yeah.
I'm pro for that, right? I'm pro feminism when it comes to like niggas not beating their wives and shit. You know what I mean? Like, but
Yeah,
like it, a lot of the new age shit that we, it's not even feminism now in the states. It's like some other
that
shit. It's
shit is
like
female supremacy, nigga.
yeah, exactly. It's female
That shit
supremacy.
is
But
that shit is
even now, it's getting hijacked by the LBGT community. You know what I mean? So it's like,
It started off by them niggas. It was all the same shit. The
I mean,
LGBTQ women was the feminists. Like when we
but
was younger, that they was the feminists.
but I mean, what I'm talking more the T in the LBGT. But like, when you look at like original feminism, like during the suffrage movement and stuff like that, women rights to vote and like women, you know, being able to not get beat and like shit like that, like equality. I'm cool with that shit, but the whole supremacy shit is not where I'm. That's where I draw the line. It's like, all right, yeah, got wild now. Um, but yeah, you're right. It's a lot of blue haired dykes that you
Bro,
know.
we was running when we early 90s babies. And I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure it was like that for the older niggas. The women who was feminists were the lesbians
yeah,
growing
yeah.
up.
Yep.
So it was the same exact movement. Now it's split, but it was the same movement. Those were the ones that was pushing feminism. The lesbians who hated men. And they
Yeah,
would tell you,
exactly.
yo, I hate men. You know what I'm
Yeah, now
saying?
I'm talking like during like the Susan B. Anthony era. You talking like damn near 100 years ago type shit. That's the shit that makes sense to me. But
Nah,
the
feminism just came out in the 70s.
nah, it was before that. Wave one was like because there's like four different waves.
Now you
Uh,
talking about when white women wanted to work.
yeah.
To
Yeah,
vote.
that's not when it
Y-
started though. Like I get what you saying. You heard when they wanted to work, but that was propaganda though. Like they wanted to work because they had to work. Niggas was at war. Remember their husbands was being sent to war. They had to work.
Yeah, but like I feel like if women want to be in the office, they can. But the thing I don't like is like when those same feminists that were fighting for equality, quote unquote, when a woman, like let's say she wants to be a stay at home mother or something like that, they look down on her and it's like I thought it was about
Yeah,
equality in the right to
nah,
choose.
nah. See that what you talking about? That wasn't feminism though. That was when that was feminism started during the sexual revolution. That was what started feminism in the 70s. You know what I'm
That's like wave.
saying?
I think that's wave two, I believe.
Yeah,
I'm not
the first time feminism was used is in the 1800s. That's
exactly.
the first time the term was coined is like in the 1830s ish in Europe, and then it spread into the United States in the early 1900s.
Yeah, I'm only talking about the US, but if you talking about 1800s, what are you talking about, Germany or something?
I think it was France. I think that feminism is like a play on like a French word. But
Okay.
anyways, yeah, continue. I'm listening.
Yeah. I didn't even know that, you know. I
Yeah,
only know that.
you're talking about the bastardization of feminism. this,
Yeah,
this,
I'm
yeah,
talking about when
when
the
they
sexual revolution when women didn't want to be wives anymore.
Yeah, that was
They
the
would go,
second wave. Yeah.
yeah, that second way, yeah.
"Oh, well, I didn't y'all need to send me that research cuz I didn't hear about the first wave." You heard?
Yeah, the
Which is
first,
why I always, when I go to battle with people, like white women especially, I always talk about how the first feminist movements, they were all racist white women, you know?
Yeah, for sure. The
Uh,
LGBT
uh,
too.
the origins though, the origins of like the feminist movement were like they were all the wives of slave owners, you know, and they were like with it. They were that's the whole reason why, you know, Sojourner Truth had that famous poem like Ain't I a Woman? Because she was essentially saying that, you know, I'm a woman, but y'all don't treat me like a woman. You know, this is in the early 1900s, late 1800s.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, hold on, I got to take a leak real quick. Okay.
but
So Stoic, how'd you meet your girl?
I met her on like in a language exchange situation.
Got it. It's always a
Yeah,
nice place to meet.
but the
Has
way
she
they,
dated foreigners before?
she's communicated with foreigners obviously because of through the language exchange. But I'm the first. like real foreigner type shit.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, most of the her like previous relationships were Vietnamese guys.
Yeah. And how long you been talking to her?
Since December last year. And then, like, even with her, she's not like your traditional super conservative Vietnamese woman. You know what I'm saying? Now, like, I guess in comparison to like what's going on in the states, then definitely more conservative, right? Like, but what I've seen is like the women overseas are being a little bit more progressive now. You know, in their train of thought, not necessarily as far as like I'm obviously you got the sexual revolution or whatever, right? That we had in the states. You see that kind of out here too, especially like places like Thailand. But it's more they want to make their own money. They want to get educated. They want to build some type of financial stability and shit like that. I've noticed that for sure in these countries. You know what I mean?
What country y'all talking about?
I'm just saying in general, like every, overseas, like when I communicate from places, that'd be Vietnam or Kenya, you know what I mean, or you know what I'm saying, like shit,
Yeah.
even like Latin American countries and shit. So like a lot of the cat the shit that people are fucking with are pros, and a real scope of what Colombia is, for example. Because when you really like do your research, like Colombia is a mostly Catholic conservative country.
Hmm.
And for you to mess with a regular John, you're probably gonna need to learn Spanish and then, you know, get in tune with certain social
But
circles.
I don't like these generalizations. I think niggas don't be knowing what they talking about. I think even in Colombia you can mess with a regular joint. It's just that when niggas go to Colombia, they in Medellin. You know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty
No, I
sure
think
you
he's
can.
saying you need to learn the language in order to really mess with him, right?
I don't
Isn't that
even
what you're
think you
saying,
need
Stoic?
that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep it a
yeah,
bean with you.
But how do you have a relationship with somebody if you don't speak the same language? Like you need to have a connection.
I
yeah,
agree. I agree. It's gonna, yeah, that language barrier is there. But I still think that them women will fuck with you, even if you don't know the language and you fuck with them. You heard? That's
yeah.
my opinion. I know, like my uncle, he just went to the DR and he met a bitch that wasn't a pro at all, and he was fucking with the bitch. She was trying to be on some relationship shit. He don't even speak Spanish like that. You know what I'm saying? And when you go to these places, you meet these girls, bro, who will fuck with you, and you don't even speak their language, and they're not pros. You know what I'm saying? And I noticed that a lot of niggas they generalize because they only meet pros. You know what I'm saying? And like, nah, bro, these girls will fuck with you, bro. And that's why I think it's real misinformation when niggas just come on here and just say, yo, the pros, they gonna charge you, they only want your money, they don't care about you, da da da. Or these girls in general, yo, Thai girls only want your money, or Cambodia girls, or Colombia, or it's like, nah. You know what I'm saying? You dealing with pros and your game probably not that tight. They probably just wanted your money. They ain't want to fuck with you like that. You know what I'm saying? But when we go overseas and we semi good looking niggas or good looking niggas, depending on who you talk to. I mean, who you feel me? We a little younger, we black, bitches is trying to fuck with us, bro. Bitches is trying to fuck with us, bro. And y'all know what I'm talking about because y'all niggas is overseas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bitches,
You
bitches is trying to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? But when you watch these niggas on YouTube, they make it seem like, yo, these girls will play you out, and it's like, no, bro. These girls are like girls everywhere else, even in the States.
yeah, I
You
think
heard?
and
Like,
they're talking about a small demographic of women in these. It's like I remember when I first started talking about it, Bangkok to a lot of these cats, and they just assumed that I was on some P for P shit. I'm like, yo, bro, like, if you really know Bangkok,
Yeah, it
obviously
ain't
that's
like that.
real. Yeah, but
It
it's
ain't
like,
like that. But it is what it is. You can't argue. You can't argue with them, but you'll waste your breath because you got to argue with everybody. Man, when I first told niggas about Bangkok, they was talking lady boys. Oh, lady boys. I'm like, yo, my nigga, that's
yeah,
all
yeah,
you know because of the Mike Tyson
yeah.
movie. That's all you know. All right, whatever. You heard? That's why I stopped talking about it because I don't want to argue with nobody. I'm to enjoy myself, nigga. Fuck that. Nigga, more Thailand for me. You ain't gotta come over, nigga. You heard?
But
More
then
for me, nigga.
the other stripe against Bangkok now is like a lot of guys like, oh yeah, don't go to Bangkok, you gotta go to Pattaya and shit like that. And it's like,
And
yo,
they bugging. And that's another and this is why you gotta take niggas with a grain of salt. Because either they'll tell you don't go to Bangkok or they'll tell you don't go to Pattaya. I listen to niggas. I never went to Pattaya for that reason because niggas kept saying don't go to Pattaya. I don't
mm,
like Pattaya. It's this and that. And then, when I went to Bangkok and I realized these niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about at all, nowhere. You
yeah,
heard?
yeah.
You should come to all these cities, bro, and experience that shit for yourself. You know what I'm
Even
saying?
there's some other cities uh, in Bangkok, I mean Thailand as well that are pretty good to check out as well. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yo, bro, I was gonna go to Pattaya my last month there, and I was just too lazy to pack my bags out my apartment. I just ain't feel like doing it because I was like, yo, let me just go to Pattaya for this last month. And I just when the day came, it was either I paid the rent or I just went to Pattaya and I was just too lazy. I'm like, fuck it, I just pay the rent and then I'm out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah, but nah, bro. I realized, and when you realize by listening to these niggas, you're gonna be led astray. You can't listen to these niggas. You heard? You have to go experience the shit for yourself, bro. Unless it's some heavy super racist shit, you heard? And you
yeah.
like or like Colombia niggas getting scoped and shit. Other than that, you gotta really come experience this shit because these niggas are generalizing things, and nothing is general, bro. Every girl is different, just like every person is different. The same kind of girls is in the states, bro. Girls that'll fuck with you or girls that just want you for your money. You know what I'm saying? And honestly, as a black man, we are in style. We are in style in a lot of places, bro. You heard? Our culture is in style. It's always been in style, but we're in style, bro. You feel me? And when niggas say, "Oh, yo, you go here," the girl going, they only want you for your money. That's cap. It's bitches that'll pay for your meal, nigga. You heard?
I've had that plenty of times. First time I experienced that was in China, where like I'm on a
Yeah.
date with a chick, and then she refused to let me pay, and I was like, in my mind, like, I thought it was like on some traditions where the man pays or whatever. And she's like, nah, you're a guest in my home, so I got to show you hospitality.
Some
And
of
she's
these
like,
girls, they already know the stigma. They
yeah,
already know. They gonna think I want them for their money, so let me pay for their meal.
exactly. Or
I'm dead ass.
when I was in the Philippines, I went on a date, took a chick to a Japanese restaurant, and we were chilling at my crib or whatever. And then like I fell asleep. I woke up, she was gone, but then she left 1,000 pesos on my desk or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So she basically paid for the meal. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. So it's like a lot of times people get it twisted. It's like really they don't come out here, they don't travel, and they're not really dating. If they do come out here, so it's like
Bro,
so
and yeah, and then they run online and then say negative shit and say, "Oh, yo, I don't like that shit." That's why when I was hearing y'all talk even about the Cambodia, bro, it's like, no, them niggas don't know what the fuck they talking about. They don't know. It's not these bitches are as thick or thicker than Pattaya bitches, bro, and they have less clientele, so you could give them whatever the fuck you want to give them, bro. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. You heard? I'm gonna
this
keep it a
this
bean with you.
the
You
professional
heard?
21. He was like the time ninjas put in will determine whether you meet a pro or not. Weekend warriors only have time to check for pros.
Exactly.
It's gonna take a month or at least or a few weeks to meet a regular girl overseas.
Nah,
That's
it
true.
don't take a month. You could meet a regular girl that same night, bro. You heard? You could meet a regular girl that night, the next night, the night after that. You heard? You go to a restaurant, you like a bitch, they will fuck with you, a waitress. You heard? That girl
Mhm.
that I said was a virgin, she was a waitress at a restaurant, bro. And she
Mhm.
was nigga, I was flirting with her, she blushing, all that. Nigga, she a virgin, bro. And I'm like, damn, I'll marry this bitch. But I thought about it like I don't really want to do because I'm fucking with bitches, bro. I don't really want to do that. So I'm gonna just let her go cuff son in the backwater villages, bro. You heard? Real shit. That's why sometimes I fuck with hoes. Cause I don't really gotta worry about breaking a whole heart. It doesn't matter. Shit that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I ain't gonna hold you. Like sometimes I think about that, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, that bitch was ready to fuck with me, bro. You feel me? That bitch was 100% ready to fuck with me, going to date and all that, bro. You know what I'm saying? And shout outs to Rose Rano. He said, bro, speaking facts. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. You can't let these niggas generalize every fucking place, bro, and tell you it's only for box. That's what that nigga not to speak. I like his video. I like his content. The white dude, Todd Talk with Dan.
Mhm.
He built the whole. It's a couple people YouTubers that built the channel off of saying that women only want you for money. But people got to understand that they get paid off these channels, and that's their shtick. That shit is not true most of the time.
I
You
mean,
heard? It might be
that
true some
definitely
of the time.
it definitely exists. I don't act like say all these chicks
It,
is
of
just.
course, it exists. Everything exists. Everything exists.
But
You
that
heard?
also
But we
that
not gonna
also
act like it's
exists.
majority.
That also exists in the states. You know what I mean? And where you find a
Yeah,
lot of
but
cats that work, like I met a dude. He worked in advertising, and he's married to a Thai chick, and he met his girl at his job, and he said it took him months to even like get a date with Shorty, or she was kind of resistant because a lot of the expats have a negative kind of stigma to
where
them.
was this?
Where
You said what? You said
he
who?
was this a white guy that he lives in Bangkok. So he ended up
See,
meeting. He
strike
ended up meeting.
already.
Yeah, he ended up meeting a chick at his job. He worked advertisement out there or whatever.
Hmm.
Um, they were colleagues for a moment. Then one of them ended up switching companies. They kept in contact, but he said it took
Strike
some
already.
time. Yeah, it took some time, and then like her family got money and shit. So it's not like these chicks that are coming from like these far flung villages, trying to
Well,
send money back home and
bro,
shit.
he's a red. He's a strike. He's a strike, and that's what I'm saying. A nigga like him, he'll come on YouTube.
Shut up, nigga.
Yeah,
And
man.
Bell. Bell. He loves to hear himself talk, doesn't he?
I mean, you spend some info.
Yeah.
Gave
Bunch
that
of
nigga
mumbo jumbo. What's going on with you, bro? Bro. Holy shit. Fucking windbag. Them old racist fucking school teachers that we used to go to school. Windbag. Just talk and talk. Hey, baby. You okay? Huh?
having a
Wrong?
Brooklyn.
Yeah. Bro. Holy shit. Name everything under the sun except for telling these niggas to hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Giving niggas free shows and shit. Here we go. We got a guy here. What up, bro? Bro. What up? New Jersey Nomad. What's up, brother? New Jersey Nomad. What up? Yo. I noticed that happens to a lot of people when they try to get on. Like it's like a hesitation or something.
He's probably chilling in the back for a minute. He didn't even realize he's on the stage right
Nah.
now.
We wasn't there. I don't. Damn, you might be
Oh,
right.
there it is. I was on
Yeah.
mute. My bad.
What up,
What's good,
son?
y'all?
I couldn't hear you.
What's
How you
good?
doing?
I just wanted to check in and say what's up, man. It seemed like it's a real cool conversation going on. A lot of information, so just wanted to join
A
in.
lot of
Yeah, I'll
information.
be out there
Tell this
soon.
nigga to hit the like button and hit the cash app.
Hit the like button.
Hit
Yeah,
the like
he full
button
of
and
himself.
Just
you
hit the
guys like
like
the
button, yo.
content.
That's step
So
one. Hit the like
contribute
button,
to
man.
TMI.
Yeah, he's not paying homage. That's why he had to be eliminated. They got to pay homage.
I'll be out there soon, man. I'm looking for a
Oh,
crib.
when is soon, man? You keep saying that.
Yo, it's not easy finding a crib when you're not there and you just having to look at the photos, because once you get there, there's so much more opportunities that open up. I think.
You
Speaking to
better off.
realtors, I don't know.
You
I just
better
thought
off
about
just getting an Airbnb for like a month or two, and then researching on ground so you can meet the realtors and look at the spots in person, check out the appliances, make sure everything worked properly, check out the neighborhood that the crib is in. 'Cause, you know they're gonna sell it online, but when you're there, you're gonna be able to see it for what it is. You know what I mean?
okay. I think I know what I want. I either want one of those 2-story apartments. I want to be in Pattaya. I
Yo,
want to
bro,
be in
don't you
Pattaya.
want to at least see it? I mean, you just gonna buy it online? Like, damn.
Just rent it. No, I'm gonna buy it. Rent the joint. But I think I know what I want, and that's kind of like part of the problem because it's not a whole lot of what I want. They're trying to like overcharge.
How long are you gonna be out here?
I mean, I want to do at least for a year. So once I do find something, I'll do at least for a year. But I won't be there for a year. I live in Brazil. I lived in Brazil for 3 years. I'm in Brazil right now, so I'll go back and forth.
Okay, so you want like a
But yeah,
long term spot just to have when you come back, kind of thing.
yeah, yeah.
Why are you leaving Brazil?
Well, I've been here for a year. I'm sorry, I've been here for 3 years. I'm not leaving here. You know what I'm saying? But I just like to travel, man. So I went to
But you're saying
Pattaya.
you're gonna move. So you're over Brazil. You've been there, done that.
I'm not going to move. No, like I got car, motorcycle, everything here in Brazil. So you imagine, I'm not going to just leave. I got a house here that I built. Even I'm not going to just leave and never come back. But I would like to spend maybe 6 months in Thailand, 6 months here, do that, go back and forth. So yeah, I like Pattaya. I was just there like 3 months ago, chilling with T.M.I, getting drunk every night. I like Pattaya. Is crazy, yo. Well,
Yeah, that's what's up.
trying to get back out there. It's not easy finding a crib though, yo. That one site that y'all showed, it was a good look. What's the name of that site again? STO.
It's
You were showing
propertyhub.in.th.
Property Hub. All right.
You,
Yeah, I was checking
you,
out on
you
there.
got you,
I
you
saw
got to be on ground though for that because
yeah.
you gotta. I'm telling you, what you want to do is when you got to look at several cribs, add them online or whatever, on the app or whatever line, and then start communicating with them, and then see what they got available. Because sometimes the spots that they show are not available or whatever, and then we have them show you what they have available, and then they'll do showings. And if you're if you're in Thailand, they'll usually you know will show you they'll have you do a showing pretty quickly, like within the next day or sometimes same day. Depending on what's available, and then from there, look at 10 or so cribs, and you can kind of get a feel of what you want. But I also like to recommend to like just go there and just experience it for a little while, see what part of the city you want to live in before you lock in. Because like for me, when I first got out there, I was in the Soak area, and I thought that's where I wanted to be at. But then I realized I was more like I prefer like Ekamai, Thanglo area, Prom area, which is close to it, but it was just more suitable for me kind of thing. So I would go there, Airbnb for a month or two, and then find what you like, and then find buildings in that area that you like, and then you know look on Property Hub because you can search by the building in Property Hub.
That's what's up. Okay. Appreciate the tips, man. Yeah, I'll be out there soon, man. Bros want to link up. Definitely appreciate, the networking. John Jacob, you from LA, right? I think I heard that. You from
Yeah. I'm
LA.
from West LA. Yep.
Yeah. I'm from New Jersey, but I lived in Vegas before I came down here for maybe 4 or 5 years, something like that.
Oh, that's what's up.
What part of Jersey?
I'm from South Jersey, right over the bridge from Philly.
Okay, like Camden area.
Yeah. Around that area. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yo,
Would
this
you
dude
buy?
in the chat, Drew, let me ask this dude. Drew, I'm a software engineer. If any of you brothers are interested in software, that's something that you can do that's going to allow you to make, good money. You can make six figures and live anywhere you want in the world. So it's something you should look into if you're
100%.
interested. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Oh, do you get a degree or are you self-taught?
Yeah, I have a bachelor's degree in computer science. I've been a software engineer for maybe 20 years.
That's dope.
So,
That's dope.
yeah, but that's not the only path today. You mentioned that, you can study for 9 months and get a software development role. That's very true. You just have to kind of pick your niche. You can be a front-end developer. You can study things like React or Angular, or you could be a DBA, right? Database administrator. You can study SQL Server, right? A lot of things you can do.
I was looking into Java. I've noticed, like, when I go on LinkedIn and I type in Java, I see like the most jobs, like outside of Python and Java. But when I look at Python, I see a lot more like data sciencey roles than like software engineering roles.
Yeah. Java is good too. Anything that you can kind of pick up and become interested in. Those are the best software engineers, the people who really dive into it like over the weekend. You just can't walk away from the computer. Those are the best guys, right? So, and then you have AI now, so AI can help you a lot.
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna say.
You
Is
go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I was going to. I hire engineers all the time for the company I work for, front end, back end, and even I do a lot of coding myself for my job. And there was an article that came out, I want to say in August, that was saying that there's more unemployed software engineers that are graduated with computer science degrees or technical degrees because of AI, right? Like I no longer need to go to my company's software engineer to help me build some type of like program. I can just type in what I want to do in Chat GPT. It produces the code and I just copy and paste it where I should. Um, and so I don't know what the future has to hold. I know that when I'm hiring engineers, both front end and back end, what we're really looking for is for them to be a code warrior, like for them to like truly understand how to code and like how they think logically and what syntax they know and like the depth. And so yeah, like I think you should definitely go to get upskill, but I don't know if that's guaranteed a job anymore. I think 2 years ago it absolutely guaranteed a job, but today I don't know.
Yeah, that's very true.
You're hiring.
Absolutely true.
You work in recruitment. I have a question for you. Like, do you
Mm.
think it is because a lot of these guys don't have depth of knowledge when it comes to like computer science theory, and they just know how to code, or like what is it where like when you deny somebody a role, like what is it that's what you're looking at usually why these guys are not getting the job?
Well, the main reason today is because they leverage AI so much that they don't actually write code anymore. And I think writing code is like working out. It's like building a muscle. You know what I mean? And like the more, if you don't do it for a while, it kind of takes, you kind of forget a little, especially if a new syntax and all of this and that. But yeah, the number one reason is because they fail on the coding portion. Like they either take too long to code or their logic isn't right. But it's primarily because yeah, they're relying on AI to write the code and they're just doing code review. They're just fixing the little bugs here and there.
Okay, so
Yeah, AI is getting heavily leveraged nowadays, but you imagine a company like Microsoft who has their own AI engine. It's called Copilot.
Yeah.
They still have an army of engineers. So you might ask yourself, here's a company who's created an AI platform that's being leveraged all over the world. Why would they need software developers still? Well, it's because AI is more so of a tool that you use to scaffold code. It's a way to get code, but it won't give you sort of the requirements that you need in order to complete a task in a lot of cases. It might be okay for some more simplistic things like a website, but there's a lot of back-end systems, things that you can't just use AI to complete, to do. So there's still a lot of jobs out there. If you go out here looking on sites like Career Builder and Indeed, you're going to see a lot of software development roles. There'll always be a need for software engineers. But AI is a great tool to use in order to get to halfway to the finish line. A lot of times you still got to put the polish on in the end.
I
But
think if you, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, I think if I'm thinking about the future, the best job, like if you're interested in tech, I would say still go do your 9 months of learning, and then go and do tech sales. Go to there's this new role that's developing. It's like called go to market solution selling. So instead of having like an SDR do a ton of prospecting and cold calling, they're now going to start having like these technical engineers that are going to essentially serve the role of both like an SDR but also like a more in-depth solutions person, and they're going to make probably like 125, 130 plus bonus. So yeah, I would still go and try to get your technical certs and then go into sales.
Yeah.
I went to a tech sales boot camp called Full Sales last year, and I worked as an SDR before, so I have a bit of sales experience.
But you need to
Uh,
couple it with the technical thing. You need to like understand like the intricacies, because essentially what you'd be doing is you'd be like selling into technical executives, right? And so you need to go like super deep into the technology in order to like truly sell the solution, right? Because right now you're having AI do a lot of what BDRs or SDRs were doing, and so now they're like refining the way that companies sell. And so, anyways, that's just what I see from my role as a recruiter.
Oh, you're a recruiter. Okay, I didn't catch all that. Okay, I get it.
what if you're more like a code guy? Because like I've done tech sales, mostly I worked for School AI, and we were selling it. So it's really edutech I was working in. But like sales is cool to me, but like I prefer I rather like build shit. So like, what if you
Yeah.
were a builder?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to do sales, you want to like actually build something, then yeah, it's definitely go the engineering path to build. I'm just saying if you want to make money. Like I think that's probably the next, like that's what if I was graduating college right now with an engineering degree and I saw the job market, I posted a job for a software engineer like a week or 2 weeks ago, and there's 2,000 people applied for it. 2,000 people. And I don't have time to go through all of that, so I just kind of left it for when I got time. But I mean maybe like 50% are like they have the skills, but it just goes to show you that the market right now is upside down, specifically for like engineering and technical roles.
Well, I don't
Um,
know about that. They just introduced that new law too. Trump did with the H-1B visa. So, if you look at software engineering, traditionally, a lot of the work was coming from overseas, and that's no longer the case. So that's going to open up a lot more positions, um, you know, on, that were previously going abroad. I think it really comes down to your skill sets. You're looking for a position, you got a good resume, and you interview well, you're still going to be able to find a job. And
but
there's plenty
there's
of
more
software
competition.
Hold on, let me just mention this. There's plenty of software contractors out there who not only work one position. There's some software contractors out there working like three or four positions. And each one of those positions paying $100,000. I'm actually one of those people. So when you say that, there's way too many people applying and not enough jobs. That's somewhat contradictory to someone who's able to work as a contractor in that capacity. You just have to be good at your craft, and that's why you kind of want to pick up something that you can invest your time in and really delve into it, and then you leverage AI in order to learn, to prototype, that kind of stuff. But don't get discouraged like, oh, there's not enough jobs out there. Please, I work more than one position from overseas, and I know plenty of other guys who are doing it. You can find roles.
I got two questions for you, New Jersey Nomad. One question is like, do you think? Got you forgetting the second one now, but do you think that it's because you have say 20 plus years of experience where
I knew you're gonna go there.
you, your
Yeah,
depth your depth of knowledge is deep, where somebody fresh out of college or whatever, he's probably built a couple pet projects or whatever, or even like you said, self-taught engineer, where he has built a couple pet projects, but he hasn't had real like company experience where you would be a go-to for those certain positions, opposed to like somebody brand new. Because a lot of these guys would be brand new to tech, and they're looking for a way in, opposed to somebody who has 20 plus years experience.
yeah. I mean, you probably want to talk to someone like me. Then I might be a really good asset to you because I have people like John who call me all day trying to offer me positions. And when you have someone like that, it's really easy for you to work with that person in order to get a role.
Mm.
But yeah, you're right. You got to pay your dues, just like in anything else in this world. You get in, and once you do have 15 years experience in a specific area, people like Jacob are more likely to be calling you, trying to staff you for a role because they know once their client sees your resume, they're going to be head over heels and say, I want this guy. So you got to put in your work in order to get there. But it's also important you talk to people like this so that you know what area to go, right?
Sure.
You know which roles are more important. Like for one thing, I mentioned government contracting, right? And that's one thing that AI is no, it's not really a threat at this point. When you're looking at like mission critical systems, you're worried about things like security, things like HIPAA laws, where AI is kind of a no go. Because one of the things that's a risk with AI is, like hacking, that kind of stuff, or just sharing information, and breaches is what we refer to as in the industry. So there's certain areas in software where AI can't be leveraged um, because of the risk of the data getting out, right? Things like social security numbers or medical information, right? So AI is not sort of allowed on some of those contracts.
Are
But yeah,
those government contracts available for guys that want to live overseas?
I could talk to you about that. We probably don't want to talk about that on here. So if you are interested, I'll give you my Instagram, and
Yeah,
we could talk about. Okay,
let's lock in,
yeah,
man.
I'll keep it real with you if that's what you're going. I wouldn't say here on online if I worked on a government contract while living overseas, but it's not unheard of. It's not something you want to disclose. Yeah, but I'll keep it real with you if you want to talk.
Yeah. What's your Instagram? Well, put in the back channel, and
I'll
we
put it
lock.
in the chat.
I bet.
But you kind of hit on something that was big. Yeah, I do have a lot of experience in some of the companies you work for. When you work for companies like the top Fortune 500, you work for companies like Lockheed, Northrop, IBM, Micro. Once you work for these guys, the recruiters love you because when they go pitching you to some of these smaller clients and they see your resume, they're all over you. Sometimes you got to lie too. I'm just going to keep it a buck with you. Let me see. I'll put my.
Yeah, but Jersey Nomad, what he was saying is like people like him that are fresh and don't have the experience, right? Like
Okay,
you
let me
have
just be.
like
Yeah, let me tell you what you
the
do.
game is different for people that like I'm
Yeah,
talking
let
about
me tell
net
you what you
new
do, though.
versus
Let
like
me tell you what you
established.
do. You know this as
But
a
it,
recruiter. You know
but
this,
they're too
Jacob.
different. You can't say that today that if you can get all these contracts and get all these
You can. You
with
can.
no
You know this
experience.
too.
That's not true.
As a
It's not
recruiter,
true.
how do you verify a person's experience? You look at references. You might look at their LinkedIn. You might
No,
not.
you don't look at references before you meet them. That's something you do at the end of the entire process. If I'm going to get you on the phone, the first thing I'm looking at is your
Resume.
set of experiences, like what you've
Your
done
resume.
in the past,
So you got to
your
lie.
experiences, either your resume or your LinkedIn.
That's what I'm saying. You got to lie. That's what I was saying. I'm going to keep it real with you. I started off as a tester. I was doing like automation testing. I was still writing code. I was writing code in the mainframe. And I knew some of the guys I was working with, like, hey, I'm smarter than this guy. I can do this guy's job. But he's a software engineer. I was working for a Fortune 500 company. I was working for IBM. I'll keep it real with you. On a government contract. I was working for the IRS at the time. Anyway, I wanted a software development role. There's a big difference between software developer and like a automations tester, maybe 30 grand, right? Same amount of hours even. And I talked to one of the older guys and they're like, hey, I'll give you a reference. You want to go to lunch? This guy takes me to lunch, Chinese guy, brilliant guy. He straight up told me, lie in your resume and put my name here as a reference. This guy's got 15 years experience. So when they do go looking for a reference, when they call that guy, or today when they call me, I've got the experience, I've got the LinkedIn. Once they call me, they're going to listen to what I say, okay? And that's going to get somebody like STO in the door. So I'm just going to keep it real with you. Sometimes you got to lie, and you can work your way in. Anyway, we're way off topic. I want to know more about Pattaya, but I dropped my Instagram in there. You can reach out to me directly.
All right, bet. I appreciate it, bro.
Okay. I dropped it. But yeah, I'm looking for a place there in Pattaya, man. T.M.I, where you at? Why you so quiet?
Yo, I'm in the street listening to these niggas talk. What's good? What's good, though? How you? What up, bro?
Chilling. All black chilling out here in beautiful Brazil, trying to figure out my next move here. Looks like Pattaya is a good look. I like to get into the mess. So I'm ready to get out there.
Yeah, man. Like I said, if you need me to check out a spot to physically see it, you know what I mean?
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Philly Dom is coming soon too, right? I think he's almost
What
done. Philly Dom is coming soon.
So yeah, I heard they releasing him out of the prison reform program. I heard they letting him out. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Shout out to Philly Dom, man.
You'll see us both here soon. And Jacob, you live in Pattaya too, right? You're in Pattaya?
Yeah, I'm in Jomtien.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I was just out there maybe, when was I there? Like 3 months ago, something like that. And I like Jomtien. A lot of people are saying it's far away from the action. But it's really not that bad, man. There's a lot of you can get on the bot bus. You just jump on a boat for 10 minutes and you're right there in Pattaya. Might be a little bit longer than that. Yeah, it ain't too bad. I like Jomtien. And they got some nice bars out there. I don't remember these areas where I was, but I like to go to the go-go's. They got the chicks in there that are a little bit older, who a little bit more desperate, I think. So
a little more desperate.
Yeah, I'll check out some go-go's in Jomtien. I'll be out there soon, man. Definitely need to link up.
No, December?
No, I'll be out there before that. I'll be out there probably in like 3 weeks.
All right. You said that when you left.
Yeah, nah. That was a whole nother situation. We need to talk about that chick too. I know you said that the chick answered the phone.
Not answer. She called me from your joint.
Yo, Brazilian chicks is crazy, bro. Me tell you, she bad as a motherfucker. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I'm not gonna front. Yo, I'm not gonna front. Said I'm reading the text messages and I'm like, what the? I'm thinking this nigga had a stroke or something. Like I don't understand what the hell. It's just please something because she can't. I think she used the translator, so it was all broken up and fucking destroyed and shit. I don't know what the fuck she was saying. And then
The
I was like,
translator be off sometimes, bro.
yeah, the message. I was sending back like, oh, okay, all right, yeah. And then she called. I was like, huh? Please, we got back together, and we don't want anything to be ruined. I love him, and I'm like, what the? But it's like her or some shit. It was like her. It's crazy. The translator fucking fuck shit up sometimes.
Yo,
She was madder than a motherfucker though. I made sure I had a fucking 50-second conversation with her. Hung up immediately. Like, yo, I don't know what this is about.
Yo, she didn't even say nothing to me about that. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's saying,
she blamed me.
yo,
To,
Brazil is crazy,
she
bro.
blamed
Let
me
me
with
tell you,
taking Battalion.
Brazil's got like everybody looks at pictures of Brazilian chick. Like, what do you think a Brazilian girl looks like? Let me just ask, the panel here.
It's
She's
What do you think a
a,
Brazilian chick looks like? Like the
it's a
she's a
big
beast.
pimpin'
diverse.
video, super light skin. What do you
She's a
think?
beast.
I think it depends on where in Brazil you are, but
Yeah, that's
from
a
what
good
I've
point.
seen, yeah, I've seen a diverse set of people in Brazil, from like white European looking ones to like Afro Brazilians, and like a little anywhere in between. Like some of them look like they might be like indigenous looking and stuff. So it just like kind of depends on where you at. I've seen in like I think what's it called? I believe it's Salvador. Like over there, I see more dark skinned Johns, but then when I see in Rio, I see more like European Johns. So like I think it depends.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Both of you are right. Jacob said he pinged on that too. I live in Salvador, by the way. Just give you that insight.
Oh,
But
that's where my homie lives. He loves it out there.
who was his name?
Jabril. He's young. He's
Jabril?
young dude. Probably about
Okay.
27, 28.
How's he your man?
Oh,
You don't know his name.
I said Jabril.
And, originally said
I went to
Jamaica.
college with him. I went to Berkeley with him.
Oh, okay, so it's a guy you know. Okay.
Yeah, I know him. I know he has a little page out there, but yeah, he loves it.
yeah. I'm just trying to see if I know him because all American guys, we kind of all go to the same bars and stuff like that. I might know who he is. I might know. I don't know. That guy might have been to my crib. Used to have like these crazy parties. But yeah, I live in Salvador. No, you guys are right though, man. It's super diverse, man. But the craziest ones, I think, are the indigenous ones. And this chick that T.M.I is talking about is indigenous. Like she looks like an Aztec. Like she's beautiful chick, man. Like super long, all natural hair. Those chicks are crazy, bro. Like she didn't even tell me she talked to you. So you imagine that. You said that
That's
she talked to
crazy.
you. Yeah. So
Yeah, she called. She straight up called.
yeah, bro. That's
You,
wild.
and it was like maybe she got like the 2-3 word English, like to speak in English. Like him. It was real bad. It was real bad English. I was like, okay, okay. I didn't know what to say. Fucking awkward.
Have any of you guys been to Brazil? Jacob or
No, I
STO?
haven't been. I
I
haven't
have
been.
not been, but
Oh, you guys got to come to Brazil, man.
I have
Team,
a
I know
strong
you trying to get out
interest.
there.
I got a strong interest in Brazil. From the first time I looked at Brazil is when I seen that movie City of God. I don't know, I don't know if you've
I've
seen that
been there
movie.
before. Yeah.
Okay, you've been to that. You've been to the actual place.
And I've been all over Brazil. I've been all over. I lived here for 3 years, but my first time visiting here, I want to say it was in 2017. Like I stayed in the Amazon for like 8 months in a city called Manaus.
Okay.
I've been all over Rio. That city you're talking about is super dangerous. There's a whole lot of places here in Brazil where you can't go. Like the police can't go. There's
Damn.
actually, yeah.
And then
There's
there's a show on Netflix. I think it's called Centennial or something. And then I kind of got into the Brazilian funk, like the I guess like it's like new age funk or whatever. Because I realize there's different degrees of funk, but it's like favela music almost type shit. So I fuck with the beats and the sound. Obviously, I don't understand what they're saying, but yeah, I fuck with the music. So I always wanted to check out, maybe go to one of these favela parties or some shit, see what it's like. Have you been to any of those like favela parties?
yeah, absolutely. It's I don't want to say the wrong thing. I mean, you keep it real on here. Certain places you can't go, but the city where I live, there's a whole lot of gentrification going on. It's because it's right in front, like ocean front. Salvador was actually the first capital of Brazil Brazil moved its capital twice. Now it's in another area called Brasilia. Before it was Rio as well at one point, but Salvador was the first capital of Brazil. And Salvador is undergoing a lot of gentrification. So I know like the first time I came to Salvador was maybe 2018, 2019, something like that. And I remember going to all these like bars where there's all this funk music. But you go to these places now, they got rock and roll. You believe that? This is a city which is the blackest city anywhere on the world outside of the continent of Africa. It's got the highest concentration, African blood. And they got these rock and roll bars. And, there's always more and more condominiums that are popping in. And the prices of these condos, these people that live in the favela, they can't afford these condos. It's like some other stuff is going on here. So what is that done? A lot of the parties are happening in the favela. But you can't go to all the favelas. Some of them you can't go to. So yeah, absolutely. I've been to a lot of favela parties. There's something else, man. Rio is crazy too. If you go to, everybody wants to go to Rio first. I mean, that's where a lot of the flights are going, like international flights and whatnot. If you go to Rio, you want to go to Ipanema, Leblon. You really probably want to go to, it's escaping me now. It's escaping me. Lapa. Lapa is the place to go. If you want the favela experience, go to Vidigal. Brazil's cool, man. It's home at this point. So
How do you get
What's
into
that?
those spots? Like, how did you get? Because I'm assuming you had to have like a local kind of take you there, or like how did you experience these things?
Yeah, I mean, I've been here for 3 years now. So you imagine I have like a network. I know people at this point.
Yeah,
you go to places, you go to bars, you go to a lot of people I met in the gym. Like I work out all the time. I have a trainer. A lot of people I meet in the gym, and they'll tell you, hey, it's a party going on, a show. That's what they say, a show. Tem um show amanhã. I speak Portuguese. I'm fluent in Portuguese at this point. They'll say, hey, there's a show here. You go and you check it out. And man, once you come to Brazil, you'll see, you go to your first party, how these Brazilian girls will stand in front of you and twerk. And I mean, bend over where their head is basically touching the ground, man. And just, it's crazy. Like, it's a real Brazilian guy told me, he's like, Brazil is like high school. Like the majority of the Brazilians just never finished high school. So it's kind of like that mentality. It's crazy, man. Girls are hot. The parties are just, crazy. Like most of the parties don't end until like 5 a.m. I mean, you guys are Pattaya. Pattaya is crazy. I don't know. Soy 6 is crazy. But
I'm actually living in Vietnam.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Vietnam chicks got to be probably the most beautiful chicks in Asia is what I'm thinking. Vietnamese.
It is definitely. There's a quite diverse set of Johns out here in Asia as a whole. So it just depends on what you're looking for. Where I would tell people to go if you're looking for a certain look or body type. It just depends on what you're looking for. Out here they tend to be more. I'm in Malaysia as we speak, but like I would say that majority of Vietnamese women are on the slimmer side. So if you like slim, petite Johns, then that's a bet. But if you like thicker Johns, I've noticed like Malaysia has quite a nice selection, and then places like it's even like certain spots in Indonesia. I've noticed that some Filipinas, places like even Thailand. So it just depends what you're looking for, kind of thing.
Word. Yeah, I like those Cambodian chicks, man. Oof.
Cambodia too. Cambodia.
Cambodian chicks.
Cambodia.
We went to one bar, T.M.I. had nothing but Cambodian chicks. I don't remember the name of that joint, man. They all had little white dresses on, like nurse dresses on.
Oh,
Something
soy
like
six?
that. Yeah. I forget the name of that joint. Soy six is crazy, man. I don't think there's anything
Yo,
like soy six.
come on, man. That shit is fun.
That shit is wild.
That shit is fun. You walking around outside smoking your weed and shit. Shorty waiting on you, dog.
Oh god, here we go. I'll see you when I get back. She's cool though, man. She was a cool chick. She was a
Yeah.
cool chick. Man.
I told you I picked her out. I was like, yo, I'm telling you, she cool. Try her.
One of you guys
Wow.
said there was a pool bar. A pool bar? Is that where all the Americans go in Pattaya? You guys shoot
I think
pool on a certain day?
they got like three of them shits. Like there's like damn near this one I went to, like 40 of them in there. You fucking look crazy.
Oh, okay.
Every last table filled up. Hey,
Okay.
unfriendly, what happened with you and my man? What happened? What you do? So, what happened with you and Showtime, man?
Now I don't even know. I don't even know Showtime like that. It's just a lot of these cats, they because I'm a different kind of guy, they look at me in a certain way, but I don't really care. At the end of the day, I'm out here living my life. A lot of these guys are just spectators. They watch us live our lives.
Well, that's my man, right there. That's my main man. Shout out to Showtime.
Yeah,
Well,
shout
it
out to
just
Showtime.
yeah,
Get that
Showtime. That's my man.
get that hate at your heart though, Showtime.
You stealing phrases won't make you any less. I don't know.
So,
That's pretty crazy.
But they call me young Benadryl because they say I'm boring or whatever. But
Pool
but
balls are everywhere out here. Yeah, that's true.
I'm talking
And I
about
refuse.
billiards. I'm talking
Yeah,
billiards. Is that
yeah, pool. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You thought I meant like 40 pools of swimming? Nah. Trust me though. Cause they got competitions out here. There are people that like, you know what I mean? Just go to bars just to try to gamble. You know what I mean? Make a living out here on that shit.
Yeah.
If you notice, like damn near every bar got a pool table, except for Soy Six, and they still got like what 4 bars that got pool tables in them. I could play, but I can't get into that shit. Like it's boring to me. It's like bowling. Like I could never like fully get into that shit. It's never exciting. I never liked to do it.
you don't like bowling, man?
Nah, not really, John. I mean, I'll do it. Like if there's a group and shit. Like it was something to do. Like when niggas had their bitches and shit, and it's like a slow night. And especially niggas ruin that too. God damn, niggas ruin everything. They was playing hip hop and shit. My cousin was DJing up there. Next, you heard a ruckus. Somebody threw a ball through the fucking thing. No more nigga night. It was crazy. It's just screaming and crying and shit. Like the white man said, "No more bowl. No more hip hop bowling night." There was Tuesday and fucking Sunday nights. Niggas ruined it. Everybody hit
So
the like button. Let's get the likes up, man. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. Let's get the Cash App. Fucking pre-show you motherfuckers sitting there bored. All these technical information and iTech and ER tech and scanning and programming and jamming and I like that because you niggas getting a level of intelligence and you talk about pussy. That's fucking great.
Oh yeah.
Like this level of hoes, you know what I mean?
I mean, you gotta
And
imagine if you want to be an expat, right? You gotta have some type of skill that allows you to expat. You know what I mean? So to even afford the lifestyle, because
no,
like
no doubt. I mean, I'm dreading doing that shit since I know all of y'all and shit that could, help me with the shit. And I'm just like, I'm an entertainer. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to, you know what I mean?
yeah.
God's gift. It's hard to double back. You know what I mean? Like if I'm on the street, then I'll be like, fuck it, man. Let me get a laptop or something, man. You know what I mean? Wow.
I'm
Everybody
waiting for
hit the
somebody
like
to actually
button.
do the scamming.
Huh?
Somebody's gonna be. There's gonna be like a huge scammer whose passport broke.
What you
That would
mean?
be crazy.
Scammer? What's that?
Yeah. remember
Oh,
cards and stuff like that. It was a
I
passport,
will
bro.
give
Because I
it to
mean,
you.
these guys are running around. You go back to like Atlanta, you go to Baltimore, you see these guys running around these crazy cars and stuff, man. It's gonna happen.
What you mean?
Somebody.
It probably already happened. It's just they on the low.
You know what I'm talking about, TMI. These guys out here running these schemes, taking
Uh,
money. One of them, if
well,
one of them is a passport, bro. I mean, it's like perfect. You go to a country where you can't get extradited to, somebody's gonna do it. Watch, somebody's gonna do it.
I mean, most of these
Well, like,
countries will extradite you, but I think Indonesia doesn't extradite.
shout out to my brother, Big Scott, man. Have a safe trip, man. I'm gonna text you. Good meeting you, bro. Classy dude, great dude, gracious. Held me down for my entire birthdays, steaks and beers and everything. Shout out to this goddamn nigga. Everybody give a round of applause for this nigga, man. Shout out to this nigga, man. Have a safe trip. It's tough going back, ain't it? New Jersey Nomad, you felt a little something when you was leaving?
What'd you say?
I'm saying when you were leaving Pattaya, did you feel like, damn, man, I don't want to leave?
Yeah, I knew I'd be back though. I knew that's kind of like the first trip.
Right.
It's kind of like get the lay of the land as much as you can. Like, there's so much to see, man. I knew I'd
Right.
be back. I knew I'd be
And
back.
you came out here first class, right?
No.
I thought the pilot let you fly a little bit. Like take over, dog.
It's a long flight. I had to fly from Sao Paulo, Brazil, to Addis Ababa, Ethiopia. It's like 12 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a layover there. Ethiopian chicks is bad too, man. Word. And then from there straight to Bangkok, another 12 hours. So it was long flight. Cool.
So if you flew from Ethiopia, damn, was it Ethiopian niggas on the plane or?
I mean, I'm sure there were, but the majority of the people, no. I want to say no. Majority, no. That's interesting. Majority,
damn.
no. Yeah. What was that flight? I'm trying to remember who it was. Who was the? No, it was Ethiopian Airlines. I'm pretty sure it was Ethiopian Airlines. So, I think the next time I go, I'm gonna be flying through Qatar. So I'm looking at the flights.
Yeah, Qatar's a little cheaper than Emirates and shit.
Yeah.
This nigga John the analyst said you guys ain't flying first class. That's funny. Yeah,
He need to cash out. Oh, he about to get up out of here. You niggas, everybody should know by now. All 47 people or whoever else is watching. I get rid of niggas. Let's make that clear. Okay, I get rid of that. It's just what I do. Okay, treachery is in my blood. Amen. Everybody hit the
That
like
first
button.
class is like it's like 8 bands, 6 bands, or something like. It's crazy. Do that.
It's kind of pricey. I'm not in the
Even with the
financial
travel
level.
credit, I wouldn't use that. Yeah, put me in coach.
I flew first class one time because I got upgraded by Air China out of the blue. Like they just like you want to holy shit. I think I missed like 3 flights with them, and they like you want to fly first class? I'm like, yeah. I was at the ticket agency and at the agent or whatever. They just bumped up my ticket, so that was the only time I experienced it. Definitely dope. It's a lot of leg room and shit. But nah, I'm not dropping 8 bands. Like you guys think if you get to a financial place where you can afford it, would you switch to first class or are you gonna stick to coach?
Man, I'm not going to say his name, but I one time I'm flying into Vegas, and maybe 4 or 5 seats in front of me was someone who's famous.
Mayweather.
I don't want to say his name because I ended up talking to him. We got cool. He gave me his number, so I actually still talk to him every once in a while. I'm not going to drop his name, but everybody on this call.
The surviving member from the Fat Boys.
No, you're not gonna see Floyd in no, nah, you ain't gonna see Floyd in there. This guy is a comedian. I'll let you know that much. And yeah, he was sitting in coach, and I'm like, wow, this guy's in coach. Like this guy is seven-figure guy. Like it's absolutely like he just
Nah, a lot
shows.
of motherfuckers still do that shit. They don't give a fuck. Word up.
Yeah.
I think it'll go
And I
quick.
think he thought I was gonna bring it up because I tracked him down when I got the plane. T.M.I, I'll tell you off camera once we're done here.
Please
I
don't tell
tracked
me.
him down, and he's like, we ended up kicking it. He's like, yo, come with me. Let's go get the bags. He's talking and stuff. And when I was getting ready to go, he's like, yo, take my number. So I text him. Yeah, it was he cool. But I mean, if you got to imagine somebody like that is flying coach, man. You ain't got to worry about you flying. Ain't nothing wrong with flying coach, brothers. There's nothing wrong with flying coach. You're going to get there just like everybody else on the plane. And half these guys are flying in first class because they own some kind of business and they need the tax write-offs. That's the only reason they're doing it anyway. So, yeah.
So yeah, so you're saying when they fly, like first class, they doing it for the tax write off, or they can just write it off. So for them, it just makes sense to just do it type shit.
I mean, they're gonna have to pay it in taxes anyway.
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
they might as well write it off, right? So that's where that works. Like if you got some 1099 income, Jacob's probably listening. Like, okay, if you got some 1099 income and you don't want to pay taxes, you know what you do? You go to a BMW dealership and you lease yourself M8, so that at the end of the year you can write that thing off. If not, you just give him back the money for free. So yeah, you gotta those guys that are in first class. They a lot of them own businesses and they gotta write some things off. So that's just part of the game. Yo, what time is it there, T.M.I? What time is it in Thailand right now? The hours be killing me there.
It's probably 7 or minutes to 7, I believe. Right now it's 8 p.m. About to be 8 p.m. here in Malaysia, and I think it's like an hour time difference. So most likely it's right now it's 7:57 here, so it's probably like 6:57 over there.
Yeah, it's like 9 a.m. here, man. It's like 9 a.m.
Okay, so it's like
all right, ninjas. Passport Bros Unite. I'm about to go hit the beach, man. But I'll be back.
All right, y'all. Okay, y'all.
Yeah, we tapped in.
Talk to Big Scott. Big Scott, back your home safe, black man. Whoa. Damn, Brooklyn, I'm just about to let him back on, man. Damn it.
Brooklyn said he want an apology, dog. He's saying he felt like you be spinning it for no reason.
What? He's there listening. He's got nothing else to do. He's fucking sitting right there listening. Anything vehicle over 6,000 pounds is a write-off. It used to be 100%. Now I think it's 60%. What?
Oh, Doc, they was talking about write-offs.
Oh, what?
Yeah, like if you got a business, like let's say you incorporate your channel or whatever, and you want to write off some taxes. There's different ways to do it, with buying vehicles.
Now look,
Even
this
like
is what I was telling niggas. Now this is. I'm sorry to cut you off, sir. But look, this is what I was telling niggas. She fell asleep probably like 3 hours after I went live. She's asleep now. She's still asleep. Listen.
Oh my God. Jesus. Bitch sound like a 747.
Oh, that's a good shit. She's at a good pace now. Cause she's for real. I gotta like roll her over so she's not snoring. When she's on her stomach, she's not snoring. When she laying on her back, I'm like, oh shit. Shout out to Clint Johnson, land for sale, Puerto Plata, Dominican Republic, Golden Eagle Homestead Services. Oh, I can't see the number. God damn this fucking shit. Homestead Services, YouTube, 267-608-6093. Let's show it on stage. Okay.
Is that his phone number? Bro, I
Yeah,
know
that's
the
Homestead
average.
Services. With the land in South Carolina and in Dominican Republic. Hit the like button. Y'all some smart niggas though. Y'all did good at school and all that. Like y'all went to every class, raised your hand and shit. Yeah, I mean that those how you guys are is those are the guys I knew in school. You know what I mean? Paid attention. Paid attention.
I did decent in school. I wasn't like the best student, but I was definitely in good classes and shit.
Yeah, yeah, man.
But guys like Jacob and shit, these guys are doing well for themselves. Jacob, what university? You went to university, or like how did you get into your field?
Yeah,
Dr. Jingle.
I went to UC Berkeley out in California.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
God damn. School niggas. Damn it.
Yeah,
At
I
one
assumed
point,
you went to university just the way you talk.
yeah, at one point it was. I think it still might be. I don't know, but it was ranked the number one public university in the world. I don't know where it's at now, but when I was there, it was it was well known. But honestly, if I had a chance to go back and do it all over again, I don't know if I would have went to college. Like
What?
like they don't even like when I check because I do like for the company I have to do the background check too. But we don't even check education. Most companies, startups in tech, like private industry companies, they don't check where you went to school anymore. They only check the last 5 years of your work history. That's like average, you know. Um, and like I look at some people that I know that didn't, I went to high school with that didn't go to college, and they're making a lot of money, either doing like a longshoreman or other shit, so
Yeah, I know T. Will. He's a lineman, or before he retired, he was a lineman. And he was saying that linemen can make up to like 200K type shit. Like if you like I don't know how the business goes, but I know there's a lot of money in blue collar work.
yeah.
What, lineman? What the fuck is that? What is that?
Those are the guys that climb the poles and like do the
Oh,
wire
okay.
stuff.
Lecture company niggas.
Oh
Nope.
yeah, I ran into like when there's like a big storm, they like come in and like put the poles back up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those guys. Yeah,
Yeah, I was at a casino, and one of the dudes at the bar I was chopping it up with, that's what he did. And yeah, he said he makes $50 an hour, but then when there's a big storm, it's like double time, and then he gets time and a half on top of that. So yeah, it's crazy. I mean, but like one dude told me that when he saw someone like fall off a tree and die. You know what I'm saying? So it's some
That's
crazy work.
crazy. Y'all remember Hurricane Katrina? Oh, that's right. You was in New York, B. You remember that shit, right? You remember how historically like damaged Long Island got from that storm? Any of
Hurricane.
y'all
What do
remember
you?
that? Different parts of Long Island got hit with different shit. Like they sent niggas like around the world to help us. Nobody remembers that shit? I think Bay Shore and like the South Shore they call it on Long Island got like just flooded, like fucking like 14 blocks, like hundreds of homes were just flooded. My side all got fucking damaged from the wind and the trees. Like I think it was like 500-600 trees that came down, and like my town alone. Like I'm sitting there right here, the wind and shit. I'm like, all right, I'm trying to charge the shit out of my cell phone because I'm like, all right, I know the power's gonna go out. And then I didn't even think. I was like, wait, if the power go out, I ain't gonna have no Wi-Fi and shit. So I'm like, damn. So all of a sudden, I just hear like almost like the vibration in the house. We had a big ass fucking pine tree in the house in the yard on the side of the house, huge. Matter of fact, the town kept texting my mother like, "Yo, we can only provide like 30% of financial assistance to get the tree chopped down because it was too big in the area. We had like a hurricane every other year in New York, So all of a sudden, I just said like a loud as hell, like boom.
I'm trying to remember
And
it.
so I'm looking.
I remember it. I was a bit younger, but
Let
like
me finish the story, nigga. So anyway, I see like the whole fucking because I was in the basement, the whole the windows and shit illuminated like a beam of light came through the motherfucker from the pole, like the electricity, because it took out like fucking 4 poles. So I run outside and shit, and my mother was like, "Don't go out there," because there was wires all over our yard. We were like trapped really, because who wants to go out there with the electricity wires and shit. So we pretty much stuck and shit. She's calling and shit, calling and trying to go through. The neighbors were like, "Yo, we're gonna call somebody," and they sent somebody and shit. But we had Canada and Korean niggas working like our town. That shit was crazy. Niggas get because they were there for months. That's how bad this shit was. I don't know anybody ever heard that shit, but them niggas were there for like a good 2 months, like repairing shit, replacing poles, cutting trees and shit. That's why the Canada niggas came and helped. The Canada niggas was cutting, the lumberjack niggas. Canada niggas are lumberjacks. So the niggas came and cut. I'm talking big, like fucking taller than me. The tree was. You know what I'm saying? Like the width of it, and it went into my fucking neighbor's yard through my neighbor's window. The shit was fucking unheard of. So when them niggas like, niggas using it like, yo, my mother be got. If you ever need to use the bathroom or whatever, because they helping us. People were cooking for them and shit. You know what I mean? They in the beginning they acted funny because it was an all white crew, but then you know what I mean. They took assistance and shit. They like, yo, thanks for the meal. When them niggas left and shit, all the neighbors lined up, applauding and shit and clapping and shit. Niggas was crying. That shit was crazy.
Niggas was crying.
Niggas was crying. Word up. Like the women, I ain't gonna say dudes, like, but the women and shit, cause the shit, them niggas were there for 2 months straight. They're like, hey Charlie, see the same niggas. Hey, what's up, Bucky? One dude they had a wild name, Bucky, Rucky, some shit. They were Canadian niggas. Like, hey, what's up? And everybody got hit. Everybody in the town, like the trees were just like destroyed. Like the wind, what I mean, just flew them motherfuckers. Like 14 people died and shit. Shit was some real shit. But when they were leaving, they packed up in a line and shit. Motherfuckers, my mother gave them some cookies and shit. Motherfuckers were clapping as the shit was going slow. They blowing the horns in the truck. Motherfuckers were crying. They was crying too. Head right back to Canada, Canucks and shit. It's like, damn, y'all done never heard about nigga. You were in the East Coast. You were New York nigga. You didn't hear about Katrina. How was that possible?
Now I heard about it. I'm just trying to. Yeah, remember it was 20 years ago, bro. So it's like
Nah, you thinking of Hurricane Gloria. Gloria, you had to be a little nigga. How old are you?
I'm a 90s baby, but Hurricane Katrina was '05, was it?
Yeah, Gloria was what? I think Hurricane Gloria was Hurricane Gloria I think was 90s.
Now I remember it happening. I remember like the aquarium in Brooklyn got fucked up, and then I remember trying to go to the aquarium a couple years later, and it was like it wasn't like what it was when I was a kid.
I guess
But
I mean Far Rockaway got completely fucked up. The whole
yeah,
beach,
yeah,
the whole walkway was ripped up. That shit fucked Long Island up. Word up. You
yeah,
talking
that
about
shit.
yeah, god damn it. Shout out to Scoremore. God damn it. Good play in the field. Good play. He got the out. Sandy. I thought it was Katrina. You're right. Katrina was the hurricane in New Orleans. Sandy, yes. Sandy fucked us up. Everybody we knew
Yeah,
fucked up.
Hurricane Sandy. Okay, what year was Hurricane Sandy?
I know it was like 2000 is before our mother died, like maybe 12, 11.
Okay, okay.
I had my Escalade, so I know it's like maybe when was Hurricane Sandy? That shit fucked Long Island up, boy. Woo! We
Yeah,
fucked up there. White people
it
out of their
probably
homes.
had
It was crazy, huh?
it probably had less effect where I was at. But I think if you were like by the shore, like we mentioned the South Shore and shit, it probably
2012. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah,
yeah,
a
yeah,
year before my grandmother died. That shit was crazy.
yeah.
But we
20.
we we got we. I
Yeah.
think it was Korea. Korean niggas came. I don't know how they got they trucks. I think no, that's right. They borrowed the trucks.
Oh, fact, yeah, no, not that I remember now. That Hurricane
Yeah.
Sandy, I remember now.
Yeah, because I remember they were on the news and shit when they were getting back on their boats and shit. Everybody was clapping and shit. We needed help.
Yeah, I
Word.
remember a light pole fell on my block and some a tree fell on somebody's car and shit. But like the houses weren't like they weren't like really fucked. I remember falling asleep in my car in front of the house. Like me and my boy were like burning the L and he was in front of the house and I remember my mom shining a light into the car window and that's how we woke up. I thought it was police and my mom was like, "Yo, get in the house," she was bugging out. And then I remember
Hurricane. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, I remember the lights being out for a little bit and the internet being gone and shit. But it's a vague memory because even then that was like 13 years ago, so it was a while ago kind of thing. But yeah, I think definitely like the southern parts, like closer to the water, got hit worse than like more inland.
Uh, we got put on a quarantine too for like 2 days because that's how bad the damage was.
Yeah, I remember. I remember like certain spots
Yeah.
got fucked up. Yeah, I remember that.
We, would-
Yeah.
we would be on some roads and it would be like at least 20 traffic lights out. Like no power in the town and shit was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. It was crazy. That was a wild ass time and shit.
Yeah, I
Everybody
could
hit
have.
the like button, hit the cash app. Sandy, good shit. Shout out to this nigga, man. Very informational. Hit the like. So you do computer shit too. You like a computer nigga. Computer
Yeah,
nigga.
I've always been interested in like technology and stuff. Um, and then I got into crypto early on.
That's what's
Uh,
up.
yeah, but yeah, I mean, I've been a techie since I was a kid. When I was in high school, I got A+ certification. But I just got involved with other stuff over the years, and now I'm kind of like finding my way back into tech. Like the last couple of years. But I've messed around with different programming languages and stuff.
Uh,
Like between like Go, C, C++, Java. I've built stuff. But like right
right.
now,
And what college you went to?
I went to know. Well, I went to CCNY, and so if you
Zcash? What the fuck is Zcash?
it's, CCNY is in Harlem. It's in Uptown uh, City College in New York. It's actually a pretty decent public school. Colin Powell went there, and they have a pretty big engineering program. But I ended up dropping out though, so I didn't finish. I didn't finish my degree. But
Why
I
didn't you go
went
to
to
Stony Brook like the rest of the Asians? Ain't nothing but Asians in Stony Brook.
Stony Brook was an opportunity. I actually got a scholarship, but it just wasn't enough. Um, yeah, I ended up going. I think I really just chose. I didn't really want to go to school. I kind of got forced into it, but I ended up going to CCNY
Judge? You was
because I got a.
mandated?
Hmm?
A judge?
Nah, well, I guess you want my mother.
Wow. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. My mother tried that shit. Them niggas pulled me aside like, yo, man, your mother's about to waste a lot of money. You want to do this or not? Like, no. No.
I mean, I didn't spend any money on university. I got to like tap in Pell Grants and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So I ended up just going with that because CCNY because I didn't have to spend any money.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a- So I graduated from SUNY Stony Brook. The rich nigga. That's a rich school, man. I used to go there back in the days, but only to watch they used to have hip hop concerts there and shit. And I'll never forget fucking with niggas, always fucking late. And then we hear at the door with security standing in front of us talking about we can't get in. And they fucking announce Tupac and he's on the fucking stage. Fucking niggas. Damn, man. Late picking niggas up, late getting the beer. Wait, we gotta go get more beer before we go there. We gotta pick somebody else up. Then we sitting there drinking and smoking before we get in there. Like, hurry up, son. We already missed the first act. Sorry, guys. And we're at the fucking door and we hear them announce this nigga. Shit was terrible.
I think Stony Brook is a state school, but I think CCNY was just cheaper. 'Cause- And then it's Stony Brook is kind of far from me, so like I would probably have to
Yeah,
dorm out.
yeah. I'm about to say that shit. But why didn't you go to the like people's houses in the surrounding area that you know what I mean? They rent kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't have that budget.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have that budget.
Man, right? Am I lying? Mad Asians go to Stony Brook. Stony
Stony
Brook.
Brook, yeah, Stony
So,
Brook is definitely a good school. I got some friends that went out there, and they did pretty well for themselves. So
damn, you computer
yeah,
niggas is winning. Just
yeah,
you, the computer niggas and the army niggas. You niggas is winning.
shit. I mean, everybody could win, man, if you choose to do so. You know?
Hey, you gotta push. Gotta
What
kick
what
push,
what
like you said.
what was your like your skill
GPS.
set? Like what kind of work did you do before you came out to Asia?
Like seriously,
Yeah,
a long time ago. Well, not too long ago, but I was an executive driver. You know the niggas you see at the airport in the black trucks. I was doing
yeah.
that on and on, but only for real rich niggas. Like somebody put me on how to rock it. So anybody I
Oh,
was when I was driving for a company, I just would take their cards. Like, yo, give me your card, give me your card. And then I stopped driving for the company, and started driving for myself, and niggas was fucking with me. So I was doing that like periodically and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know my friend, his wife, right? She's like a maid or whatever for like a super rich family, or whatever. And
Uh,
I know they pay their driver like 400 a day.
yeah, something like that. Yeah,
So I started
yeah.
really, yeah, that
I
is it.
remember, motherfucker pulled me out of a barbecue. I'm sitting there like two Coronas in, chilling, good weather, food banging. Said, y'all,
Mm.
I need you to come get me from Foxwoods, a hotel outside of there. Come on, I need you. I need you to. I was like, yo, dog. I was like, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I already been drinking a little bit. I just got here. I'm like, maybe like 40 minutes here, chilling. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really in a good mood. It's gonna take a lot to get me out. I mean, a lot, dog. I was like, yo, I fuck with you, and I can call my man to come and get you, and 1,200. I'll be right there.
That's
Word
what's
up.
up.
And then when I got there, he was like, pull over to the gas station. Pulled over to the gas station, and I caught the end of the party. I was pretty happy about that.
Yeah, my boy, he does that time to time for that family because he got the link through his wife, and they're like he'll be doing some shit where he'll take the daughter to like a Justin Bieber concert, and then he'll post up and just wait, and or he'll take the wife out to lunch or whatever, and then she'll buy him lunch, and they're spending $1,000 easy on a lunch. So like that's definitely a kind of a lane where you can make decent money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm for sure. Is that picture? Is that you? Who is that nigga? That's you.
Nah, it's just a logo that I came up with.
But it's supposed to be like resemble you, right?
To a degree. I got similar hair. I
What's
wanted
up?
it to be a silhouette. 'Cause I just wanted to represent like a black man traveling, so to speak. Like
Yeah, yeah,
so,
yeah. No, I dig it. I dig it. I
yeah.
dig
So
it.
it's to embody all of us, really. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Black motherfuckers traveling, man. Getting pussy.
Nah, I wear. Well, I haven't wore glasses in a little bit, but uh, but I do wear glasses. I'm supposed to be wearing glasses at least. Let's see here. What's the chat on? The black population is small but tight knit. Felt like we were the majority, but we weren't. It was Asians, whites, and Indians. That's what's up. So he's talking about what it was like in Stony Brook. Oh, he said, "What do you guys think about Zcash?" He talking about a crypto.
Yeah, I didn't. I never heard of that shit before. I never heard of that shit.
I
You
definitely
ever
heard.
been to the Dominican Republic?
Pardon?
Dominican Republic.
What about it?
Have you been there?
I've not been to Latin America at all. So you know.
Damn, I'm stirring about it. I ain't been to Latin America at all. You don't like Puerto
Not.
Rico?
I, I have an interest in Latin America. It's just that when I first started traveling, it was for like business purposes. So Asia was like the first place I touched down, and then I have family in the UK, so I ended up starting traveling in Europe just by way of being in Europe, and then from there, that kind of was like the two places where I'm familiar with. But I have an interest in Brazil in particular, and I've looked into Colombia. I have some interest there, but I'm more looking at like Bogota as a spot I want to check out. But I've heard it's kind of cold there, which is a turnoff.
Where's your girl at? The chick that the Vietnamese girl.
What about her?
No,
Where's
no,
she
no.
at?
Yeah.
She in the room. She in the bedroom. I'm in the living room.
They sleep, don't they? All these bitches sleep and shit. They sleep. Mine's asleep. Sleep. What? Hey, Jingle, what yours is doing? You know, they just come in the bathroom no matter what you're doing. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Oh shit, she just pull up in you while you taking a dump.
Yo, bro, I could just be shaving. Open the door like, nah, man. A couple of them did that shit.
No, my shirt. She got like a sensitive nose, so she see me in the bathroom. She don't really bother me.
Mhm.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man. You've been to Latin America, man. Well, what countries have you been to in Latin America?
DR, that's it. I ain't been to a lot. I'm not like these niggas. I don't need to do all of that.
Okay. So like,
I mean, no disrespect to niggas that's doing it, you know what I mean? But you're not gonna see a lot of flags on my joint.
mm, mm, mm. So you've been to what, two countries then?
Yeah,
Okay. What do you prefer? DR or
Thailand, Thailand, Thailand,
okay. Yeah, I
Thailand.
peep. You've been out here for a minute now, so it's like this seems like this about to be home for you.
Yeah, yeah, it's chill. It's chill. I like it. You know what I'm saying? Don't have to
Yeah, I
use
like.
a lot of prophylactics. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? You fuck that girl without a condom, man.
Kind of question is that, dog? That's a crazy question. I mean, it's my shorty, man.
That's your shorty? Okay, so I know what that means. Yes. Right?
That's
Right? Right?
my shorty's dog. That's a wild question. Asking. But I mean, she my female, bro.
Right. Yo, bro, you don't have to say anymore. When you said that's my shorty, that's right there. I know what you're doing. Your word. That's my girl. Over. For real. And I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of it.
I'm
I
serious.
I seen a lot of dudes talking about they smashing pros raw. Like, you think that's safe?
A lot of dudes, you talking to that dude that does that. I'm the
Like,
authority owner. I'm the leading authority.
so,
I'm
like,
the
do you feel
specialist of it.
do you feel safe doing that? Like, like, how do you like, do you pick and choose, or is just like it's your regular go to?
Um, I don't know. That's a question I would have to think about. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Are
you know,
they do they normally be down with it? Like, how's that work?
yeah, more than likely, I'll discuss it. You know what I mean? Some I won't. You know what I mean? Like some just be like, all right, let's go. Like, dope.
Interesting.
Yeah, yeah. You got any more questions about that particular field?
Oh no, I mean, you brought up the topics. I just,
No, no,
trying to.
no. Like I said, but that's right. Dr. Jig about to go to work. I think.
Yeah, he just did. Yeah, yeah. I was curious about it. You don't
Right.
feel fear behind it, or you just like what's your thought process behind that?
No, no, I don't. I'm
Okay,
just being
okay.
honest. Earth Traveler, they all down numbers are high. STDs and Padia. The all down numbers are high. Take your time, guys, when you're writing. It really would help the process go a little smoother. Have you been to Tokyo? Not me.
I've been to Tokyo. Yeah, I've been to. I went to Tokyo a couple times. I was a anime nigga when I was a kid. So that was always like a spot I wanted to check out. It was in Tokyo, and I had a wonderful
Hey,
experience in
all
Tokyo.
that Japanese shit, right?
Pardon?
Dragon Ball Z and all that.
Yeah, you already know, man. That was DBZ, Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, Yu Yu Hakusho, all that. I haven't watched as much as of lately. I kind of want to get back into the anime wave, but yeah, it was definitely a major part of my childhood. That's what sparked the interest in Japan. But out there, you see a lot of foreigners. They go out there to teach English and kind of use that as a platform to get out there long term if they want to be expats and stuff. And then
Right.
if you got 3 years teaching experience, you don't actually need a degree to teach English in Japan. So, like, if guys want to come in as teachers, you could go to a place like Cambodia where there's no degree requirement. Start there, do 3 years there, and then use that as like a way to get into Japan if they want to do the Japan thing. And then if you get, I believe it's 5 years, you can get permanent residency in Japan.
Mm, mm, damn.
Yeah, I had a good time in Tokyo, man. I met a lot of cool people. I went to a couple parties. I met a couple different English teachers out there. Um,
How long you there for?
Pardon?
How long you there for?
I was there for a minute, man. I was probably like a month.
Mm.
Yeah, it's cold as hell though during the winter though. It's brick. So you gotta, yeah, you definitely gotta wrap it up. As far as bundle up, I should say, uh, during the winter time. But it's a cool experience.
It gets cold in Japan like that.
Yeah, bro, it gets super cold. Like in like February, I went out there during the winter time. It was super cold.
So, was you a person that always liked Asians? Like when you was younger and shit?
Like you talking about Asian women or just like Asian culture? Like,
Both.
I would say I didn't. The first Asian chick I dated was in high school. I dated
And when? August Martin?
no comment.
John Moore? John? Huh?
No comment. I don't like to really say what high school I went to, but I
Oh,
dated I
okay.
dated I dated a Vietnamese chick, and then I dated her ended up being her best friend, which was a Filipina afterwards. And,
What her parents think about that shit?
her parents,
Yeah.
I mean, I was a studious kid, so like her mom was cool with me. I think her dad was filling me out for a minute, but then he warmed up to me after a while. He was still kind of like one of them silent types. I remember the first time I seen bro laugh, I was surprised. Like, damn, this nigga laughs. Like, 'cause he always had like this stern look in his face.
Like, girl, you done brought this nigga in the house. Don't you know the trouble we gonna receive?
Nah, but nah,
Gangbanging in the house.
her father was cool, man. I remember I needed to change a head gasket in my car, and he, he was like, he'll do it. do it for me, but I have to help him. And I didn't realize how long that shit took till like 8 hours.
Oh yeah. Head gasket?
I didn't know what it was until that day.
Oh
Like
man.
I brought it to the mechanic. He's like, it's like $1,200. Like, god damn. For one, the head gas is like $60 at AutoZone, but you're paying for
Facts.
the you paying for the labor.
Parts is always cheap. Labor, yeah. Labor.
Yeah.
Heat for the cold over humidity,
Mm.
maybe it's disgusting. Nah, I prefer the I'm not gonna front. I prefer the heat.
Yeah, definitely prefer heat over cold.
Uh,
Yeah,
So
that's why I
much.
like,
If I could go
you know,
back to a cold winter.
yeah, I'm not trying to really experience winter like that. I might
Shoveling
do
it.
it. Yeah, shoveling is the worst. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't ever want to hold the shovel again. Ever. Ever.
The city will fine you if you don't shovel your shit.
What, New York City?
Most definitely, they fine you for everything, bro. If you got garbage in your lawn, but
I was in I didn't mean to cut you off, my bad. I was in Fall Rock and they said there was some kind of like new mosquito or something that was causing diseases and they were spraying like shit in the air. They would like trucks driving around. We were in Queens. And I was like,
mm,
that can't be healthy. They were
definitely not.
spraying like straight in the air, they're just driving by, loud ass truck, just spraying. I can understand trees, but they were just spraying like the whole or the whole neighborhood. It's like pesticides, some shit, insect, whatever.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I want to live in New York again. I don't. I think that's the long term goal, just to like not go back there, or if I do, just to visit. But like, I don't want to live there anymore. No,
Dang,
New York
look
is
like
cool though.
look like your man Brooklyn just said he don't want to come back. Ain't that some shit?
He said he'd come back if you apologize to him, bro.
But for what? For what? Do
He
nothing.
he said every time you spin him is over. Like
I slipped and hit the button and the fucking thing I slipped.
he said. I mean, just apologize to the bro, man. You know, he contributes. He be holding the panel down, type shit. You know, keep it's light work. You know, just
Hey, listen, I said I was gonna let him back on. He got disrespectful. He listening now. He ain't got nothing to do. He listening.
shit.
I said he
Yo,
could come. But that's as
Brooklyn,
far as I get. I said he
you,
could come back. Ain't like he got a whole lot to do. I said he could come back. Mad
yeah,
and shit. I said, come on, man. Come on.
this
Always
this be
talking
a
to you.
this be a good time for him to come back because he could. He likes to drop games, so it could, you know
God,
go
yeah. Like the first black waiter in an Italian restaurant shit. Brooklyn. 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 He told now, you know what? He, like 2 days ago, he pissed me off talking about he got me hot. Like, what you say to me, nigga? Out your mind. Because he made a studio appearance. Hey, he's listening right now, listening. Hey,
uh,
listen,
I'm not sure what he's doing, but
the television sometimes. He goes too far. He goes too far. He goes too far.
they're saying Brooklyn was dropping knowledge, but Brooklyn get tunnel vision sometimes.
Right, gets beside himself. Gets full of himself. And I tried to help. I said he could come back.
I mean, is that your man's man?
He's a good guy. He's a good guy. It's just a little,
I
I
mean,
slipped.
if you
I don't know.
if
I don't know.
if you
Yeah, I slipped.
appreciate him, you know,
I
you know,
slipped. I don't. I
that was
slipped.
it's up to
Fucking
you.
the button or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened. He got crazy. He was writing some disrespectful stuff. Like, come on, dog.
What he said? I didn't see what he said.
I don't know. I don't remember. It was something. I don't know. He'll be okay. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. You gotta go home. You gotta go home. He's listening. He listening. He listening. He listening. You know?
I don't
What do you
know.
think?
I don't see him saying nothing. I think he might have dipped.
He did.
Might have. I don't know. I don't see bro in the chat.
Well, he said he was gone. He's gone forever. He ran away. He ran away. Yeah, yeah, you know what I mean? He had some stuff. He had some stuff. He had some stuff. Yeah, he said things. You know what I mean? But then it slipped. What the fuck? The fucking button or whatever. It slipped. You know? Like, my grip wasn't as strong and the thing, there was a mishap. And I gotta apologize? You don't believe me, do you?
I mean, I don't know, man. I say you guys are both men, and if you guys want to sort out your differences, I don't think anything wrong with an apology between
What's
men.
wrong with okay. How can you do it to someone that's not there? Right? Am I right or am I right? It'd be like saying to a ghost, like he's not there. He's fucking gone.
I mean,
But
if you apologize, he'll get the message. It's on stream.
yeah, you think he'll sit there, he'll hear the replay?
Somebody let him know. But I mean,
Mhm.
look, Jet Setter, he's saying BK was holding down the chat. Good to have in your corner. That's something to think
He's a
about.
good guy. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He got disrespectful towards the but he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's all right.
I'm not sure what he said to you though. So if you're saying he's being disrespectful to you,
He got a little out of line. He got a little out of line. You know?
yeah,
Some things, a little of this, a little of that. That's life. That's life. You know?
I feel that. I feel that.
Things
I mean,
change.
ultimately, it's your platform, man. So you gotta do what you want to do, man. But
No, don't say it like that. Come on. Come on. Come on. What do you think? I'm some kind of animal? You fucking appreciate you fucking guy.
I'm
Come
just
on.
saying. I mean, you got. I think Jet Setter made a decent point.
What was that?
Pardon?
Oh, you said he made a point. What was that?
He said BK was holding down the chat. Good to have in your corner.
Can't apologize for it's not there.
It's a.
Isn't that
I,
is that
I
is that
say
accurate?
I say you guys bring him up on the panel, and you guys could work out your differences and see what the
I
issues.
fucking said I was bringing him back. When you guys got, he don't know nothing about the computers.
I
I
mean,
said I was gonna bring him back. Said it. I could have. I can get with people on backstage too.
if he comes
I didn't
back,
do it.
are
I
you
think
willing
the
to
point,
apologize to?
huh?
If he comes back,
If he comes back,
are you willing to apologize and you guys could
and
just
it's
talk it out?
he's really upset. He's got to apologize first. I didn't say nothing disrespectful to him. I just slipped the button, the wrong button. What do you want from me? Hit the wrong button. He's got to talk to me like that? Hit the wrong button. What do you want?
I mean, we men, man. We
Team,
could
I have to say, pretty please.
talk our difference.
I said I was going to bring back. Wasn't that validation? No, I said I was going to bring the guy back. But hey, man, things got out of control. Water under the bridge. You know? You know?
Mm.
Things got a little better. You know? What do you think? What do you think?
You kind of chopping up right now. You sound like Johnny Five a little bit. I
Johnny
don't know if
Five?
it's
What's that?
it's like an old.
Johnny Five?
You
What's
remember,
that?
you don't remember that movie back in the days? I forgot the name of it, but the main
Nah.
character was a robot named Johnny Five. Short Circuit. That was the name of the movie. Yeah, came out 1986.
Nah, hell no. Was it a computer, robot, or some shit? What was it?
Yeah, it was a robot. I don't
Short,
really remember the plot, but
short circuit? I remember that. I don't remember
yeah,
seeing Herbie or something his name was in the movie.
the, the
Oh,
name of the
fucking look, huh?
yeah the name of the character was Johnny Five. It was a robot. 80s movie. Yeah,
Hilarious. That's a big look. Everybody hit the like button. His name is J5. Hell yeah. Now I remember. Yes. Yes.
it was
Who's
J5.
Johnny? He said and smiled in a special way. J5.
J5, Johnny
Yeah,
Five.
I remember something like that. I wasn't a fan of the movie and shit, but I remember, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I caught it. I
Hit
caught
the
the
like
movie
button.
probably 15 years after it came out, maybe a little later. 10 years, something like that when I was a little kid. You know, they be playing the movies on like TBS and shit, the old movies.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
J5. Okay. I got it. I don't remember that movie though. I remember Short Circuit a little bit. I don't remember the actors in it. I think McConaughey, not McConaughey. Matthew Modine. No,
I don't remember any of it, to be honest. I just remember Johnny Five, how he sounded as a kid.
you said you were born in the 90s.
Born in the 90s, yeah.
Young, son. Word up.
You said I'm young?
You- Yeah, yeah. 90s.
Shit. I
You
mean,
born the seven.
I don't feel that young, man. I'm in my 30s. Definitely. I'm a lot different than I was when I was in my 20s. But,
Oh. Mhm. So you don't when you before you got with your girl, you wasn't fucking with pros.
nah, man. I was in New York with my BM.
You got a baby mother?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Damn, how was the seed?
How was it? What?
Seed, I'm sorry, child.
Oh, yeah. I don't really talk about it, but he's in elementary school.
Okay, in New York.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay. I know you're a private man. You don't want to go too far in it. Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah. And I
I should,
got some weirdos that be trying to, on some fucking private investigator shit. So I don't try to give them too much information. They be in the bushes.
okay. I don't really know that much about you, so you know what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, when I'm in
I see
Thailand,
you
we
about
could probably
stuff, huh?
we could probably when I'm in Thailand, we could probably link up like off
Yeah, for sure.
stream type shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Like
for
I
sure.
think the first time I seen you was that interview you did in DR, and you were just like super, like unfiltered, like, uh, like
Raw.
who's that? It was definitely raw. Definitely the best way to describe it. and then and then I
I
see
think
you
Gianni,
again.
that
Hmm?
took like 130,000 views and shit. I get a dime of that fucking money.
Shit, I didn't even see the videos. Like somebody posted it in my like, they were taking clips of it and posting it in my Discord that I had at the time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah,
had my few viral moments and shit.
yeah, and then
Anything
I
over
think
100,000 considered going viral, right?
with 100,000.
Yeah, that's what I was always taught, or that I heard that someone told me.
I would consider that viral. I would say that that's like definitely there's higher tiers of virality, but that's definitely, people I got 100,000 views on a video, I'll be pretty happy. I would say.
Right,
Trying
right.
to make headway.
I mean, like I said, I guess it kind of made me famous. I guess whatever. But
Yeah, made you
yeah, then
known.
number one, it
This.
wasn't like he was killing it. Because he did, he really didn't. He just put TMI. He didn't put like my whole channel on the shit. You know what I mean? But we
Mm,
did mad interviews and shit on this shit. I think our first one I did on his channel. I think did like 54,000. So niggas know me, but still, it ain't like they subscribe like that. You know what I'm saying?
mm. How did you build your subscriber base?
How did I what?
How did you build like your actual subscriber base?
Talking shit.
Okay, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, be honest and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I seen you on that interview, and then I didn't even know you had a channel. And then when
Yeah,
I
see,
seen
that's
you,
what I'm saying. He did it kind of fucked up, especially when it
yeah,
took off. Like, he's like, I like hinted to it, but it's his channel. What can I say?
and then
Because after
oh,
that shit, people
I just I,
like my
I
break.
re
Go ahead. What?
that's how I rediscovered you again when I seen you on the Rizos.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, this guy has a channel.
There. See, he ain't do it right. Fucking Giamo.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I'm here though.
and I seen you like, damn, this nigga like, what? I told you like 6'9" or some shit.
Nah, 6'4".
Okay, man, you was towering over everybody else. So I like, this nigga look big
Shut
as
up,
shit.
dude. Yeah, no, ain't that tall.
So how
That's
tall is Wilf?
who?
What's his name? Wilf, the guy you was doing the travel, the Rizzo with.
Nah, he got to be like 5'5" or something.
Oh damn.
Not
Okay,
too
okay.
tall. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app for the free show. There's a dude that hates when I say that. What's the
How,
subject T you on? We just talking
how,
shit. Just black man to black man.
how come
Passport.
how
Huh?
come you don't monetize your channel? You should have enough views and watch time to monetize your channel.
We working on it as we speak. We're working on it.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh, but niggas
yo,
be sending super chats. You don't get that shit till like the end of the month and all that.
it's better than not getting it.
Facts. Facts
And
only.
you gotta think with the super chat, people are able to see their comments when you super chat, so they're more like
I be saying
even if
niggas shit.
even if they trolling or whatever, it goes on the board. You pull it up, you can read it off, and then you get paid for it.
Hmm. In DR is where they took it. I woke up one morning, took a piss and shit, look, hitting the button. I was like, oh shit, they took my channel. And then the second time I almost lost that channel. Because niggas were telling me, like, yo, just start another channel. And it was like, it's just crazy, B. I'm crazy. I don't know what the fuck I be doing sometimes, but I started like damn near like 6, 7 channels trying to get back my old channel. Like I set it up, and people helped me too. As a matter of fact, that's how the whole Giamo shit really started. Philly Dom, shout out to Philly Dom, shout out to Giamo. A couple of niggas was like, yo, we gonna help get you back out there. And it did. Matter of fact, actually like in 3 weeks, I think I was back up to like 500 subscribers. So that was kind of cool.
Mm.
Rico Toro, R.I.P. Rico Toro, like it was dope. Like the love, you know what I'm saying? So I was crushed. I was like, what the fuck happened to my channel? And then this one that I'm on, I got a warning and I got demonetized. And I didn't know how to do it at the time, so I just let it rock.
Mm.
I just said, fuck it. You know what I mean? It's a longer story and shit. But you got a channel though, right? I heard
Yeah,
that, I
yeah,
think.
yeah. It's a unfriendly stoic live, and then I got a unfriendly stoic TV. But
You got two channels.
yeah, the live channel. It's right now it's mostly shorts, but I got a few lives on there. But I plan on doing more lives. in the future, and then Unfriendly Story TV is just long form content.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm not really in the mongering space. I usually just do like informational videos and uh, like touristy shit, like tourist attractions, where to go, food, shit like that. Like more like family friendly shit.
That's dope. That's dope.
Yeah, yeah. So I look at
For
it
real, that's
like
dope.
my, I got a child, and my family watches it and shit. So I just try to keep it like PG kind of like PG-13 ish.
How old is your child, if you don't mind me asking?
He's a yeah, elementary school kid, man.
Okay. Damn, niggas be doxing you like that?
Yo, bro, you have no idea. I mean, they try
That's
to
crazy.
whatever limited information they have. So I keep it limited.
Damn, you getting in trouble with what's going on with you that you getting disputes with niggas?
I don't know, I guess they don't like how I talk, man.
Damn. Damn.
It's like I could be amongst a bunch of dudes that buy a box, right? And I ain't got no problem with what they do, but then they have a problem with what I do again. So if I don't allow them to box me into a certain demographic, then it'd be weird shit like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. So you what you talk down to niggas that's buying box?
Nah. Why would I talk down on like prostitution is the oldest
Right.
profession on the planet Earth. Uh,
I'm just trying to figure out why you got all this trouble. If you're not talking
I just
shit.
I just don't want to be boxed in because it's like I'm an expat. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah, it's like I'm an expat. I travel. If you want to buy a box, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. At the end of the day, you're benefiting the people that you're doing business with, and they're benefiting you. So it's a mutual exchange. It, it's just more like it's like I'd be like I got a girlfriend, and then they'll be like, "Oh, you're on a GFE," and they're like, "Nah, this is my girlfriend." And like, it's just like weird shit like that where they try to box you in.
Uh-huh.
And like, I've been traveling for a greater part of the last decade or so. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, like my travel experiences predate the passport bro movement.
When you first start traveling?
I mean, I've been traveling since I was a kid, but like solo traveling, 2017. Like my parents are Jamaican, so I would go to Jamaica a lot as a kid, and Europe because I got family in Europe. And then when I got older, I went to China to buy goods from the Canton Trade Fair, and that was like my first time out of the country by myself. And then I went to the Philippines during that trip, and then since then I've been to like South Korea, Japan, Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, Vietnam. I've been to like 6 different cities in China, Europe. I've been to UK, Malta, Switzerland, Ukraine, Portugal. Probably I've been to Kuwait. I've been to Ireland. Been to a couple of spots. Probably missing a couple. Not off the top of
Damn.
my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
what's up, man.
yeah,
That's
I'm a
what's up.
junior. Yeah, I travel. I like to see around. I think part of it too is like I'm probably traveling a lot. 'Cause I know I don't want to live in the States. So I'm like looking at different spots to see what might be my eventual retirement spot type shit, or like the place I settle in.
Everybody listening, hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI 50. And when you get a chance, land for sale in Porta Plata, Dominican Republic. Our Golden Eagle Homestead Services on YouTube. 267-608-6093. And construction. Get some land, niggas. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like. Anybody else want to come up and tell these side of the passport life, passportism, pro-ism, Hungarian? So you're not a mongrel at all.
Nah, it's not really something I dive into. It's but a lot of my bros ain't into that shit. You know, so I don't really
By the
care.
way,
So a lot of
who
my
are you?
bros.
Mike, why is it we fade in and you fade out? You got a
Now,
headset?
now I put my. I was trying to open up my laptop, so I put my hand across my phone, so I probably blocked my voice a little bit because yeah, I'm
Mm.
checking my. So yeah, a lot of my friends they're into that. I don't think nothing wrong with it, man. It's like, I've done a lot of deep research into it over the years because I've heard like especially like you hear a lot of feminist talk. They make it seem like you're holding these women against their will and shit like that. But then when you really talk to these women that do it, a lot of them do it because they enjoy it. Um, a lot of them do it because there's no other opportunities, and then this is the best way they can make money. Like you got different reasons.
Right.
Yeah, but like if like I don't agree with it if because there are a sector of people that get forced into it, through like sex trade, like what I mean, like
Yeah,
you know,
I get it.
they get
It's not that harsh, but I get it.
yeah. So like, if I were to do it, I'd probably only mess with like freelancers, like independent contractors, so to speak, that work for themselves type shit.
Right.
I'm like, yeah, but that's a whole other thought process right there.
Right. Okay. Okay. That's up. And
Yeah.
you work on the computer. Does your girl do the same thing? What she do?
Before she was working in, well, she worked in a couple different fields. She was doing HR. She did she worked in marketing, and she ran a little online business before. But the online business was like one of those fad based things. She was selling like fake Yeezys, like, but that didn't. That's kind of died down recently. So right now she's just trying to get back into HR.
That's what's up. That's what's up. So you met her like in the office or in a office.
Now I met her like where I physically met her. I met her on like a in the what
Is
they call like a
he
language
friendly?
exchange program. It was I met her
What
in
is it?
a language
A
exchange
website.
program.
Oh, okay.
Hmm? Yeah,
So you just spoke to her. You didn't see what she looked like.
yeah. So she like it was a language exchange. So you got
Oh,
apps and then you got in person language exchange. So it just depends on how you doing it type shit. Like even
okay.
Thailand, they got language exchange activities. You could there's an app called Couch Surfing. So a lot of people only know it for the couch surfing element, where you basically crash at people's cribs for free. But then there's other uh, features on there. Like they got a hangout feature where you can meet other travelers and link with them, and then that hangout feature also allows you to meet locals too as well. So that's an option. But then they also have activities on there like language exchange and shit. So if you want to see like what some local language exchanges, usually they meet up like a coffee shop or some shit like that, and you guys could tap in with each other, and then you know what I mean. You meet people that way. Are you interacting with the locals? Like, are you meeting like? Do you have like local friends outside of like in the club scene and stuff like that?
Uh, you mean like the people here? Nah, I can't really honestly say like I got like a Thai guy that I hang out with, and go drinking with. I talked to a couple of them and said you got some, the motorcycle taxi guys that I kick it with sometimes. I don't chill with them, but I kick it with them. Passing and shit, stay with them. They can't really speak, especially the older guys. They can't really speak English that well, so it's tough.
Yeah, that's a fact. Well, I mean, that's definitely a way. And then couch surfing as well. I've met a couple Johns on there myself, just linking with locals. In China, I met a good friend of mine. And then Philippines, that's how I met that Filipino chick I was talking about earlier. So I don't know if it was like when I started it, it was free. Uh, now it's cheap. It was like $15 a year. But I could imagine some of the locals might not use it as much, not as a fee attached to it, but I still think it's a pretty good app.
What do you say? Couch surfing? What's that?
Yeah, couch surfing. It's basically a way to let's say you're traveling to a country, you can find somebody's couch to rest on. That's where the name comes from. But it doesn't necessarily need to be a couch. It could be like a private room, or sometimes it's a shared room, or whatever. So it's just a way uh, to. I mean, part of it is, yeah, you get the free housing, but the other part of it is like to be able to link with somebody that lives there already, and they can kind of show you around, and you show interactions of it. So like when I went to Switzerland, I Switzerland's hella expensive, so um, that was the way I was able to kind of stay there for a bit and not have to pay for like a hotel or whatever. But
Right.
then the person that housed me was this French chick, and then she was actually half French, half American. Like her dad was from Texas or whatever, but she spoke French and English. And she housed me. She had a roommate. They were both getting their master's degree, and they were just putting me on game, on like things to do, where to get hashish, all types of shit. Where you like, if you just went there by yourself, you wouldn't know these things. Where I was kind of plugged in right away because I had locals to kind of show me around, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's the real benefit of it, is that you got the local there, and then they could kind of show you around, like kind of like a student exchange program or something, where like I don't remember if I don't think my high school had that, but I'm sure you've seen it, like where a student from another country will come to stay at your family's house, and you know what I mean, that kind of
Yeah.
vibe.
Oh, that's ill. That's ill. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Yeah, I don't really care if I, meet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you came for your own. We know what you came for.
I mean, to walk around like, hey, how you doing? My name is such and such, and I want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, what am I gonna do with them? Like, there's a couple dudes I met. You know what I mean? Damn, fucking shit, bro.
Well,
Can't
the
talk-
good thing, you tap in with locals, man, you get like, if I were to stay in Switzerland, they gave me a lot of game, like how to get cheap housing, how to utilize how to get cheap schooling, how to utilize the education system to kind of like get a footing in the country like that. Um, where the cool clubs are, how to get things, because you could get hit with the gringo tax, so to speak. But when you got locals with you, they're gonna show you where to go to get things at the best rate, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Right. Damn.
And then you get to build a social circle. A lot of
Yeah, I know
times,
because in DR I was friends with the locals.
yeah,
That
yeah.
100%. Like I got like 40 dudes numbers in my phone. You know what I'm saying?
Where sorry, I can imagine, like, when you even like something simple as just negotiating, like, at a market or something. You already know they see you, man. They see gringo, 2x price. You know what I mean? Like,
Hilarious.
but, well, Pablo, he gonna get you the deal, son.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I only know the taxi, the bike niggas. I used to know when I used to stay last year at this other place. I knew a dude worked at a weed store and shit. But like I said, as far as like kicking it with him, like chilling with him, nah.
Yeah, I mean it depends. In Switzerland, I feel like in Europe it was very useful for the couch surfing element. But when I was in Asia, it was very useful to meet people to hang out with, and then I was mainly hanging out with females. So it wasn't like,
Right.
yeah. So it's like, or like it'll be like a group thing where you'll be in a group full of people, and then there are females in the group, and if you got a mouthpiece, you're gonna be able to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, damn, if they speak English though.
Well, I mean, that's the other thing. A lot of them on the app do speak English
Mm.
because these are not like regular chicks. They're half the time they're educated. Uh, like for example, in China, business English is a pretty popular degree out there because a lot of people come from.
What happened? Everybody hit the like button, hit the like button, hit
Sorry,
those likes. That's all good. You need to know the mic, bro. Sound like you always talking from a distance.
nah, it's my Grab dude from Grab just called me.
Like right now, you sound 100% clear, crystal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But my Grab delivery called me. That's why I got cut off. But that's what I was saying. Yeah, business English is a popular degree in China, right? So a lot of the people I was meeting were college educated, uh, and they had degrees, and they all spoke English.
That's what's up.
Yeah, so it's like, in fact, the one chick that I came very close with over the years. She got a degree in Manchester University, and she spoke perfect English. And then we've actually traveled to a couple spots together over the years. But I met her on couch surfing.
Mm.
Yeah,
That's different. So it's basically a dating site.
it's not. It's a site to meet either locals or other foreigners that are traveling.
Backpackers.
Yeah, backpackers or locals because there are locals that want to link with foreigners, and then some of them are women. But then that's they have two features. They got the hangout feature. No, there's a few features, but they got the hangout feature, which allows you to find people in your general radius. Um,
All right.
and then you got the couch surfing element where you can you can actually find a spot to stay at. So when I was like in like Asia, I didn't use the um, the couch surfing element because it's cheap. But when I was in Europe, where it could be expensive, I try. Well, mainly Switzerland is where I used it at. Staying with these college kids.
Uh, Everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I now 50 for the free show. Kicking it with this black man. Talk about uh Asia. Really? Niggas in Asia. He in
Couch surfing.
Vietnam.
The thing with couch surfing is it's like a lot of people say they didn't have success with it because obviously staying with a stranger could be dangerous, right? So people are not gonna allow you in their house unless you got reviews. But how do you get
So,
reviews? So how I got reviews is I use the hangout feature. So I might do a video on that. Actually, not thinking about it. If you use the Hangout feature, you meet people, then they can leave reviews for you on your page, and then once you have a certain amount of reviews, the people are more willing to let you stay at their crib type shit. But then you wanna look for hosts that have good reviews as well. So like that's kind of the way to mitigate safety issues. It can be a little unsettling at first, but once you try it, then it becomes like now I have no fear for it because I've used it a lot. He said couch servers sound dangerous as fuck. Eh, I haven't had any negative experiences on couch surfing. One of my bros had one negative experience, but it wasn't like a dangerous. He just like some. He was staying at a nigga's crib, and the dude was trying to like come on to him.
Right.
So that's. So, but I mean, I've always stayed with women type shit, which a lot of women don't like men to host. So it's like you gotta kind of. I got a lot of good reviews from women, so that's kind of helped me out. But then I lost that account, made a new one, so I got to kind of build up my reviews of my new one if I want to use it again.
That was crazy. Damn, is that the traffic in Vietnam? I heard the traffic in Vietnam is crazy.
Yeah, the traffic is crazy, but out here in Malaysia, 'cause I'm in Malaysia right now, they drive different out here. They drive like Fast and Furious type.
Damn. Everyone hit the like button. Hit the like button. Malaysia. I don't know when I'm gonna be hitting these other countries. It's only $100 to go to Vietnam, so I don't know.
And you should check it out if you want. I can show you around. But like for what you're looking for, Pattaya is probably the better location, but it's cheaper here, or it's cheaper in Vietnam.
Yeah, I definitely need to try that. Word up. Damn, I'm trying to fix my fucking something's wrong with my fucking screen shit. You hear this girl? This shit is crazy. Listen to this shit.
Switzerland was expensive as hell, but it was a great experience. I can hear you pretty well. You said something wrong with your screen?
Yeah, my StreamYard or some shit. I'm
Oh,
having problems.
StreamYard. Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
bugging. It's been
I
bugging the
think we.
last couple weeks.
Yeah, I agree. There's names I don't recognize and shit. It's crazy. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Yeah, shit is crazy.
Yes, Switzerland is expensive, but it's a safe. I went to Geneva, which is like the French speaking side. If you go like Zurich, they speak German over there. But in Geneva, they speak French. Um, but it was beautiful. It was a beautiful country, clean, and then there's a lot of job opportunities out there, especially if you work in tech. But then you got the language barrier, so you got to learn either German or French.
Right.
German would be a better bet because some like 65% of the country speaks German. And there's more opportunities in Zurich. The ladies were nice, man. They were very receptive. They communicated well, and the ones I came across were pretty educated, and they spoke multiple languages. I feel like the average Swiss citizen spoke at least 2 to 3 languages, and then English was pretty prevalent as well. So they would generally speak like German, Swiss German, which is like a little different from regular German,
Yeah.
and then like French, English kind of thing. So on a sophisticated side.
See, I put the stream yard up, and he said he acting nasty. He ain't. I told him to come back. Kind of shit is that? You know, like it's almost like black men can't talk to one another no more. And you know he listening. I think he's like number 13. I know he's listening. You know, like you talk all that black stuff, then you hate a black man. What kind of shit is that? You know what I'm saying? This is what
Nice.
Malcolm. This is what Malcolm and them was talking about.
So this
I
this where
told
you
him he could
bring
come back.
this where you bring
Huh?
Brooklyn, man. You know Brooklyn, they love to speak on this type of topic now.
I, 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 I told him he could come back. What else you want from me? I said he could come back.
You know what he want.
What? What does he
You know
want?
you know what he want.
But he's not there. All right, if he pops up, I'll apologize.
All right, man. That's a step in the right direction, man. You
That's
know what I'm
fair.
saying?
That's fair, right? Black man to black man. That's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair
it's
for the
fair.
people,
Man.
for the travelers, for the people.
We got to keep the black community together, man.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Where is it? Come on, come on, come on, come here, boy. Listen.
Let me see. Come on.
You tried to play me, my boy. You tried to play me. You tried to play me like he's a midget or something. You tried to play me. The plane. Not coming back, man. Going, ran away. He ran away. I got his Instagram too, but he's not gonna pick up. He's gonna be disrespectful. You know, I don't think the stuff that he said was warranted. Do you?
I don't know what he said.
It's disrespectful.
What did bro say to you?
It was just negative. Something you don't want to say to a fellow black man. It was negative.
It's
He's a
negative.
negative Nelly, huh?
Nah, I didn't even see what bro said. So
Go on now. Gotta do like the old slave hymns and shit. Game time. STO just blessed y'all with some good game. Who's STO? Tripping out on the black man, yo. Who's STO? Who the fuck is that?
he talking to me. He talking to me. That's what I got my name as.
Right, stoic. It means to be still.
Yes.
So what is it like? You don't move around? Quadriplegic? What is it?
Shit. Right now I'm about to hop in the elevator to grab my food. So you gotta give me like 5 minutes.
Yeah, go ahead. Shout out to this black man. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Damn, I keep switching to the same shit. I told y'all this girl would still be asleep, and she's asleep. This chick is knocked it out. And she'll be probably sleep till like 11 o'clock. 100%. She better eat that old ass rice in that motherfucking refrigerator. I think it's time for a conversation with Shorty. Like, hey man, taking up space. No. She really ain't do nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? Give it to her ass again before she go to work. Hit the like button, everybody. 25 in the building. The 10-hour show. Hit the like button just for a little, little comment, little fun and games. Just, damn, this girl can sleep. And believe it or not, she's not the worst one. This other one, she used to sleep all day, all night. My little shorty short. I wouldn't even see her go to the bathroom. Like, God damn, how big is your fucking bladder? And I don't know where she at. She's like a freelancer fucking Olympics or some shit. I haven't heard from her. No, she usually texts me like once a week, like I'm coming through, like back. I don't know where she at. God damn it, I need to hit her up. Just like, yo, you cool? Make sure she's good. Make sure she's right. Hey, what up, dog? You got the camera on.
Oh, yeah, I just grabbed my food. I'm headed back up.
What you get, some Chinese food?
Nah, man, I
What you get?
got some good old American food.
Yo, you know that? I think this might be Homeboy's troll account. Game Time Worldwide. Yeah, I think it is. You heard me? You know,
What'd you
everybody got
say?
everybody got two channels, two accounts and shit on YouTube. I said that might be him. Mad and shit.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I
headed
think
back. I
that's
got the elevator, so I'm gonna be gone for like 2 minutes.
what you get to eat. Damn. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. The only thing I don't like about some of these buildings on the 40th floor, 30th floor, like, damn, what happens if I gotta take a shit? And I'm in a rush and shit, and I gotta go up 40 fucking floors, stopping and shit. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up. 25 in the building for the 10-hour live. Let me go through a promotion for my man. Yeah, make sure you check out Clint. Got a positive, strong movement. Shout out to Clint Johnson. Can't even see the shit now. Oh, there we go. Land for sale in Puerto Plata, Dominican Republic. Golden Eagle Homestead Services, YouTube. For information and give yourself a boost in life, an idea, a little spark in the juices of empowerment. Call up Clint Johnson at 267-608-6093. I repeat, that's 267-608-6093. Better yourselves, brothers. And I repeat, land for sale in Puerto Plata, Dominican Republic, Golden Eagle Homestead Services, YouTube. I repeat once again, 267-608-6093. Believe and you can achieve. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. 30 in the building. Wow. So I think it's a regrouping night, man. A couple dudes hit me. I met some cool dudes last night, man. I just been going too hard. Went hard last night. Pause. Drinking. What does this say? Do you know anyone selling one bed in Puerto Plata? A bed in Puerto Plata? They got like 100 stores on the main highway. Woke up this morning, shoes, Camp Low, Crystal Carrington. I fuck with Camp Low. They had damn, not that song. Not that generic shit. They got an apartment. They got a female singer singing the hook. Gucci la. What happened to them dudes, man? Camp Low. I guarantee them niggas broke up, had a fight and shit. Like Black Sheep. Them niggas don't even speak to each other. Like, what the fuck happened? Black Sheep, Dress, and Mr. Long, they don't even speak to each other. Like, how the fuck did you niggas get in a fight? This the strobe, like Black Sheep. Anybody remember Black Sheep? Engine, number 9. Nope, they still making music. Who? I haven't heard nothing new from them dudes. I remember they came out with a song like in they came out in a song like in the mid 2000s, still on like the same vibe. It wasn't the same and shit. I had to cash out $2 for the hour you've been on. I appreciate that, black man. I do. That's why you got a wrench, guard. I appreciate that for real, Camp Low. Nope. The first folks still cooking. Facts. Now I do that. 100%. I do that. There's rap groups that you niggas never heard of that I still be like, damn, I wish these niggas would come out with one more joint. I like underground rap. Please, what type of rap? That's right, you a young nigga, so you listening to that weak shit. I like underground rappers. Stoic.
Fucking.
There you go with the mic 20 miles down the road shit.
How about now?
Yeah, that's better. Nah, what type of rap do you listen to?
Shit. I ain't gonna lie, I haven't been listening to music as much lately.
Or no, I feel that. I don't be listening like that. Not like since the Mob Deep shit came out, I've been listening, but I only to tell you the truth, I'm like it's like a jukebox sound. It's probably like, you know what me and my friends did? Like 4 of us. Like just bored and shit, and I just came up with it, created like a little group chat, and niggas did it. I was the only one that came close to completing it, but I was like top 100 like favorite songs of all time. I don't know what made me do it. Me and my man did it. We got up to like 70. Other mans of them got up to like 30. It got hard. Like your favorite songs from 1 to 10 was harder than a motherfucker. Certain songs would bump other songs. The shit was crazy.
But like new generation of hip hop, there's a couple of cats I think I thought Juice WRLD was pretty interesting from a lot of
Yeah.
standpoints.
Yeah, you're definitely a young dude. I don't know anything about and he dead, ain't he? Juice WRLD?
He's dead.
Along with the Triple X nigga, dead.
Yeah, those are the guys I would mention from the new age. I feel like more Triple X than Juice WRLD, but I felt like Juice WRLD was doing something interesting. But like, I think my favorite rapper is probably like Hove, Nas.
Yeah. That's some good shit. Nas's first album and shit.
J. Cole is nice. Kendrick.
No. I can't. Like there's songs that them niggas got out. I didn't even know it was them. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm 50, so it's, our shit is a little different, you know what I'm saying?
So you like more like 90s era, early 2000s.
Yeah. If it's hard though, if it's a dope song, I like the shit. Put it on a beat. Like I like that shit. I hate to be cliche because everybody likes it, but it's a good song. I don't know. I cannot sing the words except for A minor. You know what I mean? And who would think a line like that would be that popular? Because he's talking about the nigga fucking with. He's a pedophile, right?
It's an entendre. Because A
Huh?
minor, it's an entendre, a double entendre. Because
Like
he's talking
metaphor.
A minor, the musical note.
Yeah, I know that.
But he's also saying that bro is a pedo. So
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. A minor, I got that. I got both sides of that. I definitely no metaphor.
you don't see like lyricism at the forefront like it was back in the day. So
Right? Nah, hell no. Like Post Malone, I never got that dude. I was like, yo, this dude. What? I never understood. Like trash.
it's the emotion behind the music. You know what I mean? Like the sound, the
Yeah.
production.
I heard that from young niggas. It's a vibe. It's not so much the lyrics or the beat, like a vibe or some shit. Some shit like that vibe.
Yeah, vibe. How it makes you feel. That's what it really is. I'm not really a Post Malone guy, but
I don't know none of them niggas. I heard of them, but and they got hits that I never knew it was them. I'm not
yeah,
checking for them. I'm not like I don't know what they used to do. Only nigga that semi got my interest was the overweight dude, David Blunt, the obese dude.
I never heard any of his music, but I know he wrote for Kanye.
Yeah, I was about to say that shit. Now that I think about it, I don't. I just saw interviews with him. I didn't like hear songs and shit, but it was like when the way he was like talking and shit and explaining like his sobriety towards food and shit, which sounds crazy, but I was just like, nah, he ain't doing none of that shit he's saying he doing. Yeah, you
Uh,
right. Especially he got money too. Nah, he's not doing none of that. And he got a girl. He's like, fuck it. Why should I lose weight? I'm getting pussy.
he should lose weight because he want to live longer.
Right. No, he said that in all his interviews, but it's like you see him in a recent interview and be like, okay, what's going on? Like you've been saying that for like 2 years now.
Shit, I need to lose some weight.
Hit the like button. What the fuck you eating?
Some chicken and chips.
Chicken and chips. I like chicken. The man said that. He was like, yeah, you can tell he's hood. He only eats chicken. Like, come on, dog.
I'm crying.
Huh?
Asian people like chicken too, man.
No, I know they do. Fried chicken.
Fried chicken, exactly.
Oh, something about this chicken bike, man, that I go to every day. I just be like, fuck, I'm kind of craving it now. Every once in a while and shit, when you're eating the same shit, I think 3 weeks I went like in a row eating over there, and then I just broke down. I was like, damn, I need something different.
You be eating Thai food?
Nope. Good job, man. Shout out to Clint Johnson. I just had his joint up. Shout out to Clint. Golden Eagle Home Services on YouTube. 267-608-6093. Land for sale and land clearing in South Carolina. Contact our good old boys at Golden Eagle Homestead Services on YouTube. Contact Clint. He's a good old boy. 267-608-6093.
You know that guy?
Yeah. That was funny. You know that guy?
Nah, I'm
Yeah.
just making sure. You don't want to get DJ Envy out here, son.
DJ what?
You see what happened with DJ Envy, right?
No, what happened to him? Oh, you talking about with the Ponzi shit? Not Ponzi.
Real
I know
estate
what
shit.
you're saying. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't go to jail for that shit.
He's snitching.
I can't believe MTV as a company is shutting down. That shit is crazy.
They shutting down?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly, but I think they will close the shop. Niggas don't show videos no more.
Shit.
Remember them niggas was doing all that housewives and all that love and hip hop and all that bullshit. No, VH1 was love and hip hop. But they was doing all that, you know, whatever it was called.
I wouldn't be surprised. I ain't gonna lie. I stopped. I don't watch none of that shit. And I haven't
Mm.
had cable. I haven't had cable in years. So it's like,
Yeah, I ain't watched MTV in about what, damn 10 years.
shit. Last time I watched 106 in Park, they had Free and AJ.
Damn, that's you way back now, way back.
They
Now
did.
Ananda Lewis bitch died. A woman, should I say? Hey, disrespect that she dead. Ananda, remember Ananda Lewis?
Now who's that?
He was a DJ, video disc jockey, whatever.
Let's see. What's his name?
Ananda Lewis, something like that. I'm not. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I know it was like Amanda Ananda Lewis, Ananda, something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I'm looking at it right now. Ananda Lewis.
Cancer, breast cancer.
That's tough. You
Yeah,
see?
fact.
Oh man. Yo, shit. I remember her. I just don't remember where I remember her from. Her face looked hella familiar.
Yeah, she passed away.
She's
Crazy,
pretty.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
She was right. I don't think she had no kids or nothing. I don't think.
She was 52.
Damn. Yeah, children.
Where I know her from, man? She looked hella familiar.
I think she was a New Yorker.
But she looked like she looked mad familiar. Like I don't know if it was a TV show.
Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Like.
Oh, she was on TRL. There we go. They said
TRL,
she,
right.
yeah.
Austin Daly, I think.
They
Remember
said she
Carson Daly?
Carson Daly. Well, he's
Yeah.
dead.
No. I thought maybe she was on there with him. Nah.
Shit. Yeah, man. You got. Well, she died June 11th though. That's a couple months ago.
Yeah. I remember seeing it and shit. I was like, oh shit. I remember seeing that shit look like a cool chick. You know what I'm saying? 52 though. I didn't know she was that old.
And that's not that old.
Oh, yeah, I thought, yeah, facts. And if you think about a lifespan, yeah, you're right.
That was. Yeah, it was like. I mean, 50 for me. I mean, I'm in my 30s, but it's around the corner because these last 30 years went by fast.
Correct. Yeah, it do go quick. I'm not gonna lie. This whole traveling shit, shit is so quick that I've been here. You know what I'm saying? Quick.
How long you been there for?
February 29th this year.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think
Okay.
after the after Sasua Halloween, I think there's gonna be a lot of brothers out here.
Shit. I've never been to the zoo, man. I don't really plan on going there.
Yeah, when it gets back, if it gets back, I don't know if it will though. But
I don't really see the appeal to the zoo.
oh,
I remember when I was younger, my friend's father and his friend, they would go to the zoo all the time, but we didn't quite understand why they was going.
you know why now?
Yeah, I'm over it now.
And I think it started popping like what 03, 04, some shit like that. So damn, that shit gotta hit like the old time is different.
Yeah, because they've been going
For
since
years.
years. Yeah, but it was like kind of like a open air secret, I guess, because we just knew every few months, bro was off the DR. We just thought he had
Right,
like a shorty out there or something.
right. Went out of Villa, you know what I'm saying? Bachelor parties, chilling. Yeah, it really is a shame, dog. It's a shame. I think if that military strike didn't happen, I would have made more of an effort to get there. Because
I,
you know
I
Halloween is a big event in Sasua.
yeah, I've been hearing about that. I didn't realize how big it was until like I
Yeah,
see Rello and what's his name, Future's on out there.
yeah, it'd be pretty good. I don't know. I guess it's what you make it. If you got numbers in your phone and shit, you know what I mean. It's gonna be interesting to see. This is the first one in like 5 years that I ain't took part in. Kind of, you know what I mean?
How
Kind of
long you been
hurts.
to the suit for?
I've been going there since 2020.
Okay, so you relatively new compared to a lot of the old timers.
But yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. But like I said, it's gonna be, you know what I mean? It's gonna be one for the books to see. Maybe you know what I mean? Enough people go and shit. Well, they're not gonna let those women back on the streets. That's what the whole thing's about.
A lot of people are saying that they think they're gonna let him back out for Halloween, but
I don't, I don't know how niggas could think that when, especially they took an offensive, like
the
you know
delusion.
what I'm saying? Military. So Halloween, they're gonna be like, fuck it, just unless the business are gonna take a chance. Like,
Well, I mean, when Halloween isn't it like a festival or something with people outside anyway.
yeah, it's just a bunch of dudes, villas up, hotels up, going down, fucking with the chicks. But the key was there's a bunch of chicks that you ain't never seen before there because they just go in there to get their money out.
I see.
So the magic was just catch one that just fell on hard times, trying to get a paper right.
I see.
So now that's all gone because you get the risk of getting arrested.
Yeah, man, I don't
You know
see
what I'm
the
saying?
too, man. Like,
You don't see the what?
what besides mango hunt? What else is there to do in Sasua?
I mean, there's other things. You go to the sports bar and shit. The beach. It's got a really good beach. You know what I'm saying? Chill, kick it. Everybody hit the like button. Let's get these likes up.
It sounds
Hit
like
the
it's one
like
of
button.
those spots you got
Huh?
to be there. You got to be there when it was at its prime to really
Yeah,
enjoy.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, you literally just bumping into people you ain't seen in like years.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? You see somebody in 2020, then you be like, oh shit, you bump into them at the same dudes like in 2024. Like, damn. Like, I've been coming every year, but there's so many people there, you just don't see people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Well, what
So
made you go to Thailand instead of Sasua?
after the Super Bowl, because the Super Bowl is big in Sasua too, it was time. I was like, you know what I mean? I had the time, I had the money, so I was like, fuck it, I'm out.
True.
It was a good choice too. It's, like I said, it's a cheaper living. I don't have that much in savings, but it's cheap living. You know what I'm saying? It's, what's the word? You know that all that technical shit. You don't need a lot of money to eat. You don't need, you know what I'm saying, to drink. And there's brothers out here.
It's a lower cost of living.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. See that computer shit. Say it.
Crying. So, like,
The
what kind of
economics.
pizza? Are you doing the visa run thing, or are you planning on getting a long term visa?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
You can get the DTV.
Yeah, 27,000 baht, I think.
How much?
I believe it's 27,000 baht.
That's what they told you.
Yeah, I think so. I might be assuming.
It's like 10,000 baht.
Is it? No.
Yeah, the application fee is 10,000 baht.
And there's no other fee after that.
Nah, you just gotta show money in your bank account, and then you gotta sign up from. Either you gotta have some type of passive income stream, or you have a remote job, or you show that you sign up for some type of program like a Muay Thai class or some shit. Or
Right.
yeah, that might be the cost that they might be referring, like a Muay Thai class or something.
Right. English. I mean, learn Thai or something.
Yeah, Muay Thai you can get a cheap class, but you
Say
actually gotta
again.
show up. You gotta go to a cheap class. I
Uh
mean, you
huh.
gotta. Back in the days, you could just sign up for a language school and then you know what I mean. Never show up, but now they kind of clamping down on that. So you kind of need to actually show up to class and shit.
All right.
In
Yeah.
fact,
Yeah.
you could get you're 50, right? You're 52, right?
Yeah, I get a retirement visa.
Yeah, you just get a retirement visa, but you got to have 800,000 baht or equivalent in a bank, or have some type of income source that's about 40,000 baht per month.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
What's 40,000 baht a month? 800.
It's like $1,200, man.
Yeah.
So like, say you got like dividends or some type of property back home that you're renting out or some shit, you could get it's 1,232 dollars. So for you, I'd probably just go with the retirement visa. 800,000. That's like 24 grand, I think. If you got 24 grand in a bank account,
Right.
yeah,
As
I
long as
don't
I'm over 50. Oh, as long as I'm over 50, I can get it.
exactly.
Should have got the motherfucker as soon as I got here.
Oh, you had to pay
I
for that.
still got bills in the States, huh? Shout out to TJ International, Shan. What up, Shan? Shout out to TJ. What did you say? Say it again.
Yeah, man. I would just get the retirement visa if you can. If you meet the qualifications, that's the easiest. The DTV visa, you can't get no bank account out there,
Right.
and it's a lot easier to pay for like things like utilities and shit like that. When
Right.
you can use a QR code system that they got and shit.
Thanks. Everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ TMI now 50. Yeah. I'm glad you did that shit.
And the
Good looking.
other
I'm glad you did that shit.
visa options are mad expensive.
He
Like
said, damn, you going for the Iron Man stream? About heading to work. DJ, what you do? I thought you were retired and shit. Yeah, we had a few situations. We had a few altercations. Well, for mishap. I fucking slipped and hit the button, and the guy goes crazy. You know?
yeah,
Government
work
contracting.
for profit, man.
Well, these ex-military niggas that were still working for the military.
Mm.
Nothing was crazier than that nigga in Afghanistan called in real quick to the show. I was like, hello? Hey. There's a girl named Sarah. And be outside Rumba. Like, where are you? In Afghanistan. Go to work. What are you doing? That's how powerful hoes are. They're getting ready to raid some insurgents somewhere. Camouflage and shit.
Bro,
Al
say
Nomad. What up, bro? Huh? What is that?
I said, bro's a government contractor. It's dope.
I don't even know what the hell that is, to be honest with you.
It's a kind of ambiguous term, but
What is it?
it's essentially it just means he's a fucking
Black ops.
nah. It's like a mercenary almost for the government. Like
Black ops. Team Blackwater. But now he's with the no condom gang now, baby. Word up, I need niggas like that. When I start going around the colleges dissing and disrespecting those black fat bitches, I need niggas on the roof.
like if you like when you're in the military, a lot of guys when they get out, they get in a government contract
Right.
where they still work for the government, but they're not like in service like that type shit. Like
Right. Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
gotta be some tech shit or
Right. Let's change the fucking subject. Because they can come get you anywhere.
AI nomad travels. Salute.
Yo, what up, Shine? What's poppin', Shine? Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $sign T.M.I on 50. So when you was in Thailand, how long was you out here for?
I used to live there, man.
Or when you lived there, how long did you live there for?
For about a year.
Damn. You wasn't fucking around.
Yeah, man. I flew to Thailand because I was trying to get to Vietnam, and I just kind of fell in love with it. I just stayed there for a minute. I went back to New York after
Mm.
get my paper up, so go back to work and shit.
You was fucking a lot of hoes?
Oh yeah,
So you are a monger. I knew it.
nah, man. I was just going on Tinder and shit, and meeting females.
I mean, if it was free or not, or transactional, you still hitting. You still fucking.
Yeah, I mean,
Nothing.
I did a lot of dating. I met a lot of interesting females out there.
You still
One
speak to any
chick,
of them?
I probably got a couple on Facebook still, but
Couple bitches.
yeah, like a couple that you still tap in with. One of them tried to hit me up, and then my shorty saw it. She started cursing her out, type shit. How'd you do that? I
Mhm.
think about
Damn.
it. Yeah, she kind of territorial.
And where was this? In Thailand?
Nah, I was here in Vietnam, but I guess they seen that I'm back in Asia, so they just like they got my WhatsApp number and shit. And they just like, how you doing, type shit.
You like Vietnamese women better than um Thai?
I think they both have their unique kind of qualities. Uh, they're both pretty good.
Who's more submissive?
Uh, That's a good question. I just
Yeah.
feel like every woman is an individual and they're all different in their own ways, type shit. So it's kind of like hard to put a blanket. But I feel like a lot of the chicks that are like from these countries that mess with black dudes, they're kind of like outliers from their culture anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Right. True.
So they're not like the typical if you want like the traditional Vietnamese or the traditional Thai, you're not gonna find them in the spaces that we be in type shit. You gotta kind of like venture out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me and Brooklyn was touching on the subject earlier, where it's like either you gotta learn the language or you gotta be like in certain circles. Well, both actually, like
I missed the guy. No, I missed the guy. You know,
mm-mm.
almost like he was Spider from Goodfellas. You know,
Yeah,
I missed the guy.
yeah.
You know.
You want you miss him? Just hit him up, man. Tell him to come back.
I got his Instagram. I'm ahead of him and shit. He's sitting in front of his 1983 Mercedes and shit. He was getting at you too, though. He was a little harsh tonight.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
nice.
saying?
He said something crazy to you.
For you took that you from Long Island and all that,
Uh, man, I don't pay that no mind, man.
right? Fucking dudes attacking you. You fucking seem like a cool dude. I be seeing you on other panels and shit. I be like, oh shit, there he is. There he is. The dudes do that though to get their channel up, get their name out there.
I mean, you got to make the rounds, the rotations.
Fact.
I think most of the people in this space wouldn't really fuck with my content like that because it's like more like like expat content type shit. Like how do you,
Information though.
yeah,
Information is information. So niggas eventually after the crash out stuff and all the bullshit, I think niggas eventually go, you know what I mean? Niggas go to the, you're gonna need information. I mean, after a while, everybody's gonna need information.
yeah. At some point, you gonna want to figure out how to get yourself an apartment, right? Or
Fact,
how to avoid scams and like, shit like
fact.
that. I can't tell you how many people I've seen get caught up in like basic scams, bar girl scams and shit. If only they did a little research before they went out there, they would have avoided a lot of it.
100%.
They be doing that them drinking scams where this is more like if you meet chicks on Tinder and shit, they be like if they tell you that they want to meet at a specific bar or club, they probably work there. And then they try to get you to they'll be
Tough
like
DJ job.
they basically run up a tab on you. So like you buy a drink for yourself, buy her a drink, and they be like, "Oh, my friends drink with us." They're not telling you you're paying for it. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. 100%.
and then if you don't want to pay, they bring out the security on your ass to, to
Shout out to
intimidate.
DJ Jock in the house. Shout out to Al, no maltraffic. Growing Simba. So, in a summary, black guys are getting the lower class women in Thailand. They are fighting with the Indians for the third place in order. Damn, this nigga just went triple stage darkness on us.
I mean, a lot of them are getting the unwanted. No, let's keep it a bean. Like the ones that the locals are not particularly attracted to because their beauty standard is different than ours.
Right. Mm. I know Indian dudes like big bitches. I noticed that they went because they come with their wives, which is crazy to me. Seriously, stinking all over the place and shit.
Yeah, I heard there's a massive influx of Indians down in Pattaya.
Yeah, especially Walker Street. Like they are quadrupling down there.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Like, yeah.
Hit the like button, everybody that's coming in now. Hit the like button. Should be over 100 likes and shit. Growing Simba, how many likes I got? See how my guys is out there. Shout out to Growing Simba. Growing Simba got a wrench. You been to Thailand, sir? Growing Simba. That's what I'm saying. You got a lot of people in the space that just watching videos and commenting about Thailand. It's like, trust me. Shout out to my brother Scott, man. Like I said, appreciate everything, bro. We're gonna kick it. We're gonna stay in touch. I know he at the airport right now with that look. You know that look, that look. When you going back home, that look. Damn. Even like 6 hours on a plane headed back, you still sitting there like, I can't believe I'm leaving. Whoa, can't believe I'm leaving. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I. 950 for the extended show. This girl brought her own blanket and shit. I think maybe the lights fucking with her. Let me be nice and shut the door. Fucking sit here in darkness with the phone in my fucking face. That's one thing I learned out here, dog. You can't go out every fucking night. You know what I'm saying? Economic wise and health wise. Like just there's not one fucking day, and I swear to you, where someone's like, yo, you wanna drink? You drinking tonight? Like, nah, bro, I'm just trying to, you know what I mean? My funds is a little fucked up, and I got you. Like, shit. Like, here we go.
Yeah,
Sometimes
that's you're gonna
huh?
get over that. You're gonna get over that soon, bro.
Over what? Going out, drinking?
Yeah, the party life. It's gonna be like,
Nah, I'm
I,
not, yo, bro. I'm far from it. If I was partying, I'd be at 808 and Walker Street every night. To go to a bar, I'd be doing that at home. Like to
yeah, like
sit
what?
in front of like the Yankees, the Knicks, the Giants, and whatever. Like that's what like me and probably like 30 dudes in a radius of like 20 blocks.
Mm,
Like dudes that go over their mother's house, dudes that was whatever, like dudes that or they got a wife and kid and moved down the block. Like there's a large community of dudes that there could have been a dude that I just knew, seen him at the barbershop every once in a while, kicked it with him. Never really knew him, but became friends with him because of sports. It's like, hey, what you doing? Nothing. I'm about to watch the game at the crib. All right, I'll be over there fucking 8 o'clock. Like that was the life. Everything except for bitches. You know what
mm,
I'm saying? Or at least the ones I wanted.
I feel that.
You know what I mean? So
I, I
as
think
far
the
as like
first.
partying, no, I've never been like fist pumping and shit. I hate fucking clubs.
Okay, okay. What about bars?
Yeah, I'm a bar guy.
Yeah,
I'm a
like I
bar
got
guy.
over the bar scene. I think like the first couple weeks, I was in that bar scene crazy. Like,
Just
but
to
then like,
say the
yeah, but then I had a bad incident with a female. She kind of bugged out on my place, and then I was like, I need to change up my flow.
mm-hmm.
So like, I joined a gym membership, and then I started like spending my time like that's when I first started learning how to code or whatever, playing around with code. So I started like trying to do things more productive, and I started meeting chicks on Tinder and shit. So like I would spend my day working. I go to the gym, do work, and then in the evening I would like by the time 7, 8 o'clock, I would line up a date already type shit,
Right.
and go do an activity, something like that, and then eventually, if you're linking with a couple females, you might find a couple that one or two
So
that you vibe with,
uh-huh.
and eventually you kind of settle down, and then that's when things you start saving a lot of money because now you just rocking with one chick. You're not really out there drinking a lot and shit. You know what I mean? That kind of that kind of vibe.
Shout to Growing Simba. No Thailand yet, Lord Cash. Just San Domingo, the Sua, and Colombia. No Our nomad travels, Simba. When you come to Thailand, you will know brothers are in high demand.
Yeah.
Developer, you are competing against CNN and Fox News tonight, sir. Shout out to DJ Chop, no kind of gang. Shout out to DJ Chidoc. Shout out to TJ International. See what you did? You made the nigga disappear when you told what the nigga really do. I don't want to know none of that shit. I don't care what these niggas do. I did ask though. I was like, what? Yeah, man, but I want to know all that shit. You know what I mean? Shit. I'm starting to start on my phone too, because I be getting calls and shit. Don't know who the fuck they are. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the.
I put my phone's on do not disturb at all times. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you, dog.
Okay.
Tudor, what up, Shan? Shout out to Tudor Travels. I thought you was gonna change the name, son. Yeah, that's one thing about traveling. You need some good dudes. You between YouTube and traveling and shit, kicking it, drinking. Shout out to Tudor. Can you come up here and kick it? Yeah, I'm a bar dude, dog, through and through. Like even when I'm not at a bar, I'm outside just drinking. In front, you know what I'm saying? In front of the building and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, son?
What's going on?
I can't call it. How you?
Shit, nothing. Down here in Tennessee. I'm in the backwoods of Tennessee. When I say the backwoods. A little bit up
Damn.
past Chattanooga.
Say
Just
beer.
trucking. Just trucking. What's going on out there?
Say beer.
Bill?
Beer. Shout out to this dude, man. He's a good friend of mine, man. You know,
What you got?
man.
What you got going on?
I'm just chilling, just kicking it, man. Just sitting around the crib and shit. I've been trying to like keep, stay low a little bit, and I really had shit to do today. So I jumped on the live and just stayed live. Fuck it, fuck it.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I was looking at the red light district in Philippines. I don't know why that looked better to me than Thailand. I don't know why.
We
If I don't know if
gotta
I was
go
tweaking,
Thailand, dude.
huh?
Don't forget our bet. If you don't come, you owe money.
I told you I'm coming, bro. I don't know why you think it's a game, bro. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. I'm just saying. I've been looking up the red light district though in Asia,
Uh-huh.
period. Like them in Vietnam and Thailand and Philippines. The Philippines, I don't know. It's just like the women look a little bit more fuller in the body, to
Uh-huh.
where I might be cool with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I might not find one or two in Thailand. I might just vibe with, but the Philippines look a little bit more appeasing to me for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
know if it's
Maybe
I don't
maybe
know if it's a little
that
bit
might
more
be your
West.
ticket. That might be your
I don't know if
ticket.
it's because
Who's getting back?
yeah, man. Lately, bro, I don't know, but man, it's been too many people. I don't know, man. It seemed like a lot of people. I'm just gonna say this, and I think I really came up about that. What I was telling you about. Oh boy, he just got released from the hospital down in
Oh, okay, that's
Medellin. I
what's up.
mean, coming from Medellin. I was on a back check talking to TMI for the ones that's listening. A good buddy of mine went to Medellin last weekend. He got drugged by one of them girls, and he had to throw in the restroom and lay on the door while he almost passed out. By the time the cops came, and when he got to Miami, he had collapsed lungs, and he had to get rushed to the hospital from the airport. So he had to stay in the hospital for about 5 days, man. So y'all be
That's
careful, man.
crazy.
People putting
And,
stuff in y'all drinks or rubbing stuff on y'all. And
and he don't know exactly where it came from, how it happened.
all I'm gonna say is this: he think she told him to go to a bar when we really talked about it, and he remembered a bartender making a drink and giving him the drink, and he said he kind of felt a little dizzy after that. By the time they made it back to the house, they took a shower, and I guess by him taking a shower and drinking a bunch of water, when he got there, it wasn't the effects that happened just like it was supposed to happen. Thank God on that. But he know by the time he started foreplaying with her and she went back to the restroom. I guess she was on her phone, act like she was on the phone, and that's when he just kept her in the restroom and he realized he was drugged. But like, what I'm saying is this: if you get one of them females, even if you've been and he been dealing with that girl for 2.5 years, you be the man. You pick the places you want to go to, not let her invite you to places she want to go to because she might be knowing a bartender, somebody that worked there behind the scenes that are drug you. So don't go off her recommendation. Go off your moves, and don't be so
Yeah.
transparent where y'all going, because you never know. But I think that's really what happened, from the way he was breaking it down to me. Because he really couldn't talk to me the first day in the hospital bed, so I waited till like 2 days, 3 days went by, and then he just finally just gave me the word when he checked out. But I didn't find out he was in the hospital until 2 days later.
That's crazy. Shout out to that
Yeah,
black man.
Yo,
yeah.
what's good, T.M.I? Yo, I'm gonna get an apology or what, bro?
Hey, you just interrupted the fucking guy from talking. He's a good friend of mine. Jesus.
Nah, I, I let him talk.
I mean, but as a black, he did. But it was like a comment. It wasn't like a period. He like this guy. This guy's a good friend of mine. I mean, you didn't even introduce yourself. You never met him. You never talked to him. I mean, Jesus Christ, manners,
Yeah, I
right?
ain't
Yeah.
coming to that, bro. You feel me? I just
Nah,
wanted to
you
know what's up. I fuck with you, but I need an apology, bro.
my bad, bro. You good, bro? I just
There you
Nah,
go.
I
not
don't
you,
There,
nigga. I ain't talking about
there
you.
it is. There it is. No, you said your apology. Then you got one.
yeah, but
You said
I'm
what?
tripping off. Nah, I'm just talking about I'm
Nah,
just telling everybody to be
I ain't
careful,
even
man.
talking about. I ain't even talking about you, bro. I was talking about TMI.
Yeah, just I'm tripping off this, man.
We men,
Do
bro.
you?
You disrespected me like 3 times. This is the third time, so I just wanted to know if I, you know what I'm saying?
All right. I'm fucking sorry. All right, how's that? Jesus, Harry and Joseph.
That's good. We good. We good. We good.
You
You know
gotta
what I'm saying?
apologize to my friend now. You gotta apologize. The fucking guy was talking about something serious, and his friend of his was in the hospital. You fucking interrupted him.
Oh yeah. I wanted to get to that, but that was more important. But yeah,
But
my fault, that, bro.
you interrupted him twice. You owe him an apology.
I ain't interrupt them. You feel like I
You did.
interrupted you, the party man?
What you say,
The
bro?
party, the penny man. My fault. You can speak for yourself, bro.
Nah, bro. You good, bro. I don't even know you, but like I said, you good.
Yeah.
But I'm just letting
Yeah.
everybody know. Be careful out there, man. Be
What you was
careful.
talking about though?
Turn the
My
music
I'm new
off.
partner was
to.
in.
It's
My
his
partner was in
man.
Medellin. I ain't gonna put his name. Nah, bro. I ain't
He's
doing all
playing
that,
music.
bro.
He's playing music.
It's irrelevant his name. I'm just letting you know somebody I'm been cool with.
Nigga, you playing music. You gotta stop the music. Turn the music off. You got music in the background.
My bad.
And
Yeah, there you
Can you
shout
go.
out
hear
to
me now?
Stokes.
Can you
Yeah,
hear me now?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. What I was saying was my partner been going to Medellin for about a little over 3 years, 3 years, something like that. And he been knowing his girl for about 2 years. He hit it off with her, but like his first year going out there, and shit, I guess she just jumped frog in. She poisoned. And the crazy thing about it, she got a regular job. So that's what he hit. He wasn't messing with like no full time pro.
And he wasn't paying, right?
He was looking out for her. He would send her money when he gets there, everything will be on him. But when he leaves, he would send her like $100 every other week or something like that, like $300-400 a month.
Yo, them. I hear about that, bro. I hear about them girls turning on niggas, bro. Shout out to the chat, bro. But I hear about that a lot, son. Them girls in Colombia turning on niggas, bro. Yeah, I heard that story before on the nigga, bro. Like Similar situation. It was a girl he usually fuck with when he come over there, like when he pull up to Columbia. But he fuck with her for like a year or two. You know what I'm saying? He look out for her with some bread here and there, but I think this time he just refused to give her a certain amount. I think she wanted a certain amount, and he refused to give her that much. I think, and she tried to and she robbed him or tried to rob him or get niggas to rob him or something. You know what I'm saying? That shit. That's why I don't fuck with Columbia though. I seen homies up. I seen him do it for like 9, 10 months or whatever. Um, you feel me? But that's to me like pussy ain't really worth that. You know what I'm saying?
Fact.
Yeah, I'm just saying, y'all just be careful, man. Be
He's out of the
careful.
hospital now, though, right?
Yeah, he out the hospital. I
Yo,
gave
you seen that
I
story
gave
with the
something.
white dude?
Nah, I seen the thumbnail for it, but I didn't see it.
That shit was somewhere he got scoped in Colombia. The nigga said he didn't even sip the shit. That bitch
That's what he
forced
got
the
hit. That's
drip
what he had in
in.
the system.
Yeah, he said the bitch he didn't even drink. The bitch when he was laying back, she was giving him a massage. She forced a drip of that shit in his mouth of the whatever drink the scope the drink with the scope. Like and it didn't even get in his full. Like it just got on his lips and a little bit in his mouth. Pause. And I think he said only because he took a little bit he woke up. He woke up, his head was pounding, his heart was, and he felt. You know what I'm saying? It's only because he
Jeez.
took a drip of this shit, nigga. You
But I
heard?
heard
So
that.
imagine
I
niggas
heard.
taking whole sticks. I forgot.
Yeah, yeah. But I heard. But this is what I'm saying. This is what I be hearing too. They got something else that'll make you pass out too. But I heard that they gotta hurry up and rinse their body off. They can put it in certain body parts, and it's getting in their system too. Because this one bitch passed out with him. I guess I don't know how, what happened, but I heard a story about a nigga. The bitch had it on her titties and she passed out too. It was like some type of cream. I don't know what the fuck was in it. You know what I mean? But she rubbed it on herself and she passed out with him, thinking she was gonna rob him. And they both had it in their system. He woke up before her,
He
and his
said, "Yup,
face was
BK,
swollen.
sounds right."
Wait, she
You
drugged
know,
herself by accident?
Yeah,
That's fun.
that's just another story I heard from somebody else. I actually met this dude on a plane and shit like that. He was going to Panama, but he was telling me about it and shit like that. But he was like, "Yeah, I had a near experience. I could have got." He said, "Man, once that I called the laws, went to the hospital and shit like that, and she was asleep. You know what I'm saying? And they got her and arrested her and all that shit. I was like, damn, for real? Like, yeah,
Damn.
I met a dude in Miami at the airport going to Panama when he told me that. He said after that,
Yo,
he just been fucking with the DR, Panama, and like certain parts of like the DR, like Santiago and Santo Domingo.
yeah,
And
bro.
but that was just
I'm only, yeah, my fault.
Why your mic sound funny, God? Like
nah.
you
You
want to be
good? You
talking
good? You
in a Folgers cup or some shit.
Nah, my stomach hurt right now, son. I gotta go. I gotta get some water and some. I got some black seed oil. I'm about to fuck with that, but I gotta get some water. I'm about to get that shit delivered. But yeah, my fault.
Go ahead,
nah, you good, bro?
Kenny.
This is my first time going to CTG in Panama. I'm going out there in 2 weeks. And my homeboy, he been going out there for years. He was telling me that I'm gonna enjoy it. He says CTG ain't as bad as Medellin, but still, I'm still gonna be on my head gonna be on swivel going out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I got.
Yeah,
man.
that
Mm-hmm.
two stories like that, I definitely would too.
Man, I'm
I ain't
I'm
gonna get
only
too.
fucking with Dominican Republic, bro.
But
You
you know it's
heard?
crazy. But shit, I be hearing stories about Santo Domingo. You gotta be out. You gotta be careful out there. Not drugs, but like just
Getting
the
robbed.
yeah. You know what I mean? That's the big city. I don't hear that about Santiago, but I hear about Santo Domingo. You know, it
I
just
think somebody said that. Somebody, damn, who was it? One of them niggas, bro. One of the top Sasua creators said, I think he almost got robbed. I think it was Ronin, actually. I think
Yeah,
Mm.
and Santo Domingo, I think.
yeah. I know somebody else. I don't just like naming names, but I know somebody else. One of them other dudes that be on YouTube. He actually told me behind the scenes out his own mouth, and he kind of posted it a little bit, but he didn't really just get in detail on his page. But yeah, you know what I mean. You just sometimes they bake you a cake. They make you get all the way comfortable. It happens to anybody. I've been hearing I hear stories about Brazil too. It's just you know what I mean. Like it's a few places. You know what I mean. Even in Africa, you just got to be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with South Africa, man. I got a love for them South African girls after I met that South African girl in Thailand, bro. That shit, them bitches is. I got a passion for them bitches. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna fuck with
Yeah,
South Africa, though.
yeah. I'm going out there. I'm gonna probably go out there in April to Thailand in April.
Mm.
That's my next trip after this.
You should check out Cape Verde's.
What
Huh?
happened? They heard you.
Cape, yeah, Cape Verde's, and it's in Africa, but it's like off the coast.
Yeah, I heard
So
about Cape Verde, Tanzania. They say them Ethiopian. What's called it? I can't remember dude name. Like I said, I don't like. This is one dude I follow. He be in Ethiopia, tough. I mean, Ethiopian and Eritrean women are sexy and gorgeous as hell. I used to work with some. I want to bag one of them.
Yeah,
They look like supermodels.
yeah, they look and they so feminine, bro. Oh my god, bro. If you get a badass black woman like that and she feminine, that should do something to you. This
Yeah.
should do something different, bro.
you don't feel the HIV rate in the southern part of Africa.
I don't
Right,
give
cause
a fuck about that HIV rate nowhere, bro. Pause. I
I'm
don't care.
fine,
A
baby.
lot of that should
I'm
be
a,
propaganda to me.
I'm
Yeah, but like if you look in like Zimbabwe and that area over there in Africa, it's almost like 20% or something. It's a crazy high number.
That's what they say. They say that shit everywhere. They say that shit in every city in America, every black city. Houston, New York City, Miami. They say that shit everywhere, bro. They want to encourage, and I'm not saying that niggas don't have it, obviously. I just think they overhyping it to encourage people to not reproduce and have sex because it's a depopulation agenda. That's just my take on it. And not only
Yeah,
that,
part
but
of it
I'm
is part of it is, and I'm gonna say this because you gotta think about it. Why you think they're getting all these immigrants out? The white population has the most abortions in America. You can Google this. It's a known
mm,
fact. Now the government is giving incentives in rural areas, which is really basically white folks that have more babies. They let all these white South Africans in, and the point when they doing all this immigration reform, y'all just let
mm.
all these white South Africans in the United States. There's
Yo, where you
already
from, bro?
national pressure.
Chicago?
Now I'm from Texas, man.
Oh, Texas. My fault, bro. That my bad. What part of Texas? Houston or
Houston,
Dallas?
yeah, Houston area,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
that's what's up, bro. I need to fuck with Houston, man. Yeah, I got all them black restaurants and shit. I gotta go. I gotta come in them bitches in Houston. It's bad as a motherfucker.
Yeah,
They
go
You
got
there.
heard?
I tell
the
everybody
hearing
go
they
there.
have
Black Rodeo Week coming up March 6th.
Mm.
It's gonna be a movie.
then they
I'm
said
talking
there's
about all you gonna see
a high
March 6th.
STD rate going on in Houston.
Man, that's just for motherfuckers from out of town having sex without no condoms and catching it there.
Yeah.
Cause you know that's crazy. But it be people from out of town messing with somebody else because it's like Houston right now. They consider Houston like the black Las Vegas right now. We're going
Yeah,
there,
that's
boy.
why they
Cause you
everywhere
can't you
there's a black. Yeah, my fault.
the black nightlife is I don't care where you at right now. And I'm not even trying to say this to say that because I'm from Texas, none of that. Ain't nobody nightlife right now. Black nightlife is like Houston's right now. Monday through Sunday, you can go to 10 clubs every day, and you can go to 10 new ones every day. I can name over 50 right now off the top of my tongue. I can name 15 clubs, and each one of them every day, Monday through Sunday, is jumping. You don't even know what day to leave Houston. That's how bad it is. Like the nightlife is that
Mm.
vibrant. It's that, and I'm talking about no drama, no shooting up, nothing, no gang banging. It's just bad women everywhere you
Yeah,
go.
everybody's strapped. I like that shit, bro.
But you ain't gotta worry about all that because it ain't, bro. It's like it ain't that ain't
Yeah,
it ain't you ain't gotta go with that mentality. It's everything on some player. It's player, bro. It ain't. You ain't gotta go with like I tell people that all the time. When you come to Texas, you ain't gotta come with your city mentality down there, cause it's hospitality. It's hey baby, what it do? What's up? A drink on me, man. What like I meet people from Chicago, Houston, Detroit. I mean Detroit. Everyone when they come down, I'm like, man, I ain't never seen so many black people welcoming to each other. We not used to that. Gary and they not used to
Mm,
that. It
yeah,
ain't none of that. It's like show love, you get love. That's what it is. It ain't you ain't gotta do all that. You ain't gotta no guns. No, you ain't got to worry about none of that over there. It ain't. It's too much money circling around for any drama to be happening. Like people get out there getting money, man. Like it ain't. You ain't got
yeah,
to worry about all that. People making money. It's a hustle city. When you leave out the club, it ain't Atlanta like no disrespect. You see broke ass little kids with water bottles. You got people really trying to like they opening up a business. They giving you a brochure. Hey man, come check my business out down the street. I got a 24-hour something better than Waffle House down the street called Day and Night. They might try to get you to go to club address or this club Savoy or Privilege or Friends or In Love or whatever club they got, a lounge they got after hour spot. That's what you gonna be seeing about a bunch of hustle and bustle. You know what I mean? Hey man, if you come over
hmm
here with this coupon, I give you 2 free drinks, lemon drops for your girl or something. Like that's what you gonna be getting. You ain't gonna be getting no, hey man, give me your jewelry. Like none of that type of shit, man.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It's people from all over the United States moving down and opening up businesses. It's like a black renaissance of businesses right now, plethora of them. So it ain't no drama. So when I be hearing y'all say that, I'm like you don't have to do that.
yeah. I
Only
feel
place,
you. That's not why I said that. I get what you're saying though. I'm not
yeah,
saying
but
I
I
need
know,
a gun, but I'm on.
no, I'm not
I'll be
saying,
on some. Yeah,
I'm not gonna
but
say
yeah,
people don't have that gun on them. They license to carry because it's Texas.
yeah.
But
That's the type of shit I'm on. Like Texas, I'll open. That's what I like in general.
yeah, but
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but in the clubs you ain't, bro. They got come on man, they got off-duty cops working overtime, working at these clubs strapped up with AR-15s in the front. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
they
yeah,
ain't you ain't when you go into these clubs like Faces and 5015, like they look up 5015 a club in Houston called 5015. That's
yeah.
like a lounge. It's called they be having this once a month they got this thing they call Legends Night. They might have like say for instance if he was still like they might have Kid Capri, legendary DJ from New York, or DJ Premier,
Mhm.
which is he originally from Houston. He might come down and they might got just say they might have Chuck D perform, and then they might have somebody like Nelly and another person like MC Light perform, and then
Mm.
the next night it might be Roxanne Shante with Rakim and maybe like a relevant artist like AZ perform, and then like it might be Juvenile tonight with Manny Fresh as a DJ with 8 Ball and MJG. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mhm.
like it's different vibes and whatever you trying to do. They got a lot of like clubs where they have adult pool parties called Sakai and Encore. Like it's Chapman and Kirby Camp. Like it's I'm naming a plethora of clubs. Bro, I sent my homeboy from Detroit and Long Beach. They was down like about 2 months ago. Itinerary of places to go. They went to every last one of them damn near, and they did not want. They said they moving to Houston just because of the nightlife. They not used to that. They used to Long Beach and Detroit where they from. They wasn't used to that. Like drama, like not being comfortable when they go on. You got to worry about which baseball hat you can wear. It ain't none of that going on down there in Houston. You know what I mean? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you going. I can hear you.
Yeah, I was just letting them know the nightlife is different. You know what I mean? It's different. It's different. And then like
Yeah.
I
Yeah, my
encourage
bad.
everybody.
I had to switch phones.
Yeah, I encourage everybody that ain't never been to go down there during Black Rodeo weekend. That's March 6th. That I'm talking
Mm.
about. You're gonna see women from all over the United States, black women, short shorts or tight clothes on with their cowboy boots on. And I'm talking about all you gotta do is wear a polo shirt and some cowboy boots. You ain't gotta wear the cowboy hat. Just wear you some regular
Mm.
Levi's and you just gonna play the part, but you're gonna see so many
The
fine
only thing I don't, I love that
women.
shit, bro. Only thing I don't like about Houston is the thing I'll be seeing, like, it's just internet shit though, because I never even been to Houston. You know, I be seeing Jay Prince and them on the internet and shit, and they be talking about extorting niggas and shit. I'll be like, nah, you know what I'm
Nah.
saying?
That's rumors, bro. Listen, bro.
Yeah,
That's
it's just internet shit. I be seeing
nah,
internet
man.
shit. I be like, I
That
ain't
man.
feeling
Hold
that
up,
like that.
like,
But
nah, bro. That money. Listen, man. That man money long. That's a smear campaign. That man owned 2 islands of Belize.
yeah, I fuck with it. I seen some of that shit.
Yeah, man. That man is 60 some years old, living his best life, man.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
just rumors and shit. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong though. If you get out of line and disrespect somebody that's associated with him, you gonna get your cap put peeled. That's not a lie. But other than that, as far as him extort people and all that, nah. Man, I actually been around his brother Mikey not too long ago. Like I want to say about a year ago, no, about 2 years ago. I was with him at a Rockets game. Him and the girl used to play with the Comets, Cynthia Cooper. I'm sitting right by him, midsection at a Rockets game, and it was all love, like and respect, like cool, like nah, man, them people ain't like that, man. I done been to their block
yeah,
parties and all that. Them people ain't like that, man. That's just a perception. It's just that it's just the truth. If you ever got out of line with them, or you owed that man money, he gonna do something to you. That's the truth. But that's if you owe
yeah,
something, and if you ain't mixing and matching with that man, you ain't got no problems. They just had a
yeah,
weekend right
yeah,
now for one of his affiliates, a dude named Horseman. He's the one that do all the strip clubs in Houston. One of his right hand man's he owned a lot of strip clubs down there, like the Pink House and shit and Perfect 10. And they had like a whole weekend worth of shit down there for him. He was out with everybody, chilling with everybody. They had him getting dances and everything from the strippers and shit. That man is wealthy. You gotta think about it, bro. Like at the end of the day, he managed Drake. You don't think he making a lot of money off Drake?
I didn't know if he was still doing that because I know Drake done switched mad, different business partners and shit.
Nah, man. He a that man lifetime in business with Drake. His son discovered Drake, Jazz. When he was getting blackballed from the industry, that's why he sent them over there to Cash Money. So it's like a
Yeah,
partnership
yeah,
between Cash Money and him and with Drake. But his management deal is with them. It's with Rap a lot. He don't
yeah,
even
yeah,
live in his he got his house in Toronto, more like a tourist attraction. Drake live in Texas now, right outside of Houston in Brenham.
yeah.
You
That's
know that,
probably
right?
that's probably some shit on the low. Nah, I ain't know that.
Yeah, that man owned like 40 acres out there. Drake live in Houston now, right outside of Houston, in between Houston and Dallas and Brenham.
You know what I feel like about Drake, man, and I kind of feel bad for him, but I feel like I feel like he been breaking the rules of the culture, and he got to get reprimanded for that. But I do feel bad for him a little bit because like he grew up, you know, in a white community, right? So, but he's half black, right? So a lot of times, like mixed kids who grow up like in that, in a white community, sometimes they long to be in their community. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
feel like the nigga just be longing to be respected by his other half, like his other side. You know what I'm saying? And he do certain things that we not really fucking with, but it's almost like he's still you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah, to an extent, I think he a culture vulture, but
Yeah, but I don't think he's a conscious, like I think because that is part of his culture. You know what I'm saying? So I think he's longing to be in his culture, but he can't be in it because he don't fully understand it. You know what I'm saying? Because he was raised in the whole opposite culture. You know what I'm saying? So, like you said, he probably live in Texas right now because he trying to be amongst some of his people. You know what I'm saying? Probably feel at home. You know what I'm saying? But he just be he
Drake
be
been
breaking
coming
a
to
little.
Texas. A lot of
Mhm.
people don't know this. If you listen to one of them documentaries on him, in the summertime he used to go with his daddy and them to Memphis a lot anyway. So he been around his people. It's just that he wasn't like fully tapped into the culture. If that makes any sense.
Yeah,
But like
yeah, yeah,
but like I'm gonna be honest with you, right? What half breed person you know? Even Mariah Carey. One minute she was saying
yeah,
she wasn't black, and then when the white folks denounced her, then we socially accepted her back, she started listening to me. She started messing with Jermaine Dupri and everybody. We black people just forgiving. You know what I mean? Like, I
Yeah.
I feel like if you have a, and this, I'm not trying to talk racist,
But remember,
but I feel like
she
if you,
was putting niggas on too. Remember,
I
she did
feel
a
like
song with ODB.
yeah, but that's after, but that's the thing, that's after she divorced Tommy Mottola, that white man from Colombia, the big
Yeah,
CO.
yeah, yeah.
But when she first was married to him, I don't know if you remember, she was on MTV talking about she wasn't black.
You gotta
Her
remember
and
Yeah.
Paula Abdul,
she
her and
was
Paula
young
Abdul.
though. When she
Yeah,
married that dude, she was like 17 or something. So you gotta
yeah, but
imagine
her, yeah,
she
but
might have
her and
matured.
Paula, yeah, but her and Paula Abdul was on that type of vibe. But what I'm saying is, this back in the days when Video Soul was out with with Donnie Simpson and Sherry Carter. Like I was a kid watching this, like 8, 9, 10 years old. I don't forget nothing, cause I feel like if you have a mixed kid, a mulatto kid, and you not, and it's not, and if they really raised by the white side, they're gonna have a lot of confusion and a lot of answers, and I mean a lot of questions, and they gonna even question who they are. They gonna, like, that's sad to say it, but I feel like a lot of them, a high value. I don't want to say a certain percentage, but I'm gonna say a high volume of mixed people, mulatto people, don't really understand what it means to be black.
They was trained to dislike their black side, bro. A lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them, and it's a subconscious training. You heard? They was trained that our black culture was ghetto, like all the way ghetto, and you shouldn't fuck with it. And the white culture is sophisticated, and it's a subconscious this thing they start to feel. You know what I'm saying? So they distance themselves unconsciously, and then when they do come around us, they don't realize that they start to either try to put our or their, half of their culture down and upplay the white culture, or they just straight up be on some hateful shit. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes, like, shout outs to let me shout outs to TJ International. He said I'm mixed black and white from New York, and that ain't true. See, that's not true for everybody, but it's
No,
true for a lot of
I didn't
people.
say. That's why I said
No,
a
not
high
true, bro.
volume. I didn't
Not
say
true.
him. Yeah, but
I was
hold
talking
up.
about the chat.
Yeah, but I'm talking about TJ. This is what I'm saying, TJ. I'm saying probably not you necessarily, but a lot of people. Like I got a homeboy that I grew up with named Nathan, right? I don't, and I don't even like to bring him up, but this is true. His mom is white, right? He used to have to run away and be around black people because his mom had him in the military, right? His mom had him in the military with a black man, and her white side didn't even accept him. So she moved away from where she from and moved down at where we at, and she still didn't have him around black people, and that's crazy, bro. It's the like, bro. He used to love like Black History Month in school. He used to get crunk with it, and I'm like, ah, this dude is weird. Like, calm down. But then let's like
Yeah,
certain stuff what we would do, we would tell him outside of knowing. It's like certain stuff that we learned in our household that he didn't know. Like I remember the first time we ever took him to the house and he had collard greens, bro. He didn't know what collard greens was. He thought it was spinach. And like we was laughing at him, and then he started crying, and like we realized we really offended him. And he was like, bro,
yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't know. And we
Because we
felt
grew up with
bad.
thick skin. They,
Yeah, bro.
yeah.
Even like Sweetwater cornbread, like my my people cook. T.M.I tell you every time I be talking to him the holidays, that damn y'all eating all that. Like my T they
What's Sweetwater cornbread though? And
they
yo,
got two
hit the
different
like
type of
button, hit the cats out, man.
okay like like Sweetwater cornbread is when you use it like brown sugar in it. You know what I'm saying? Cornbread tastes sweet instead of just a regular cornbread with just butter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
I
use the
never
brown
had
sugar.
Sweetwater
Oh,
cornbread.
yeah,
That
okay,
shit
like even down south, have y'all ever had like seafood dressing instead of like just regular Thanksgiving dressing with like shrimp and like
All right.
crawfish in it?
Yeah,
uh,
nah. Crawfish,
See what I'm
nah.
saying?
We didn't really have that in New York City
Yeah,
like that.
man. Yeah, we call it seafood dressing. We do that for Thanksgiving too. That's just like a Texas,
Mm.
Louisiana, Mississippi thing off the Gulf Coast.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think they do it in
Yeah, y'all
Florida
do
too,
that
though.
crawfish shit heavy.
Yeah. So like I'm saying, like we put them on that, Every time he'll come over Thanksgiving, we'll give him extra plates. So one day his mama just tried it. Man, I ain't gonna even lie, man. His mama knocked on my door. Hey, and asked my tea lady to teach her how to cook. So they cool to this
Yeah,
day now. But what I'm saying is, it be like that, man. It be like that
yeah, yeah,
sometimes,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
Now when you,
I feel bad for them sometimes, bro. Cause and shout outs to the chat. I wanted to say something with DJ Panther or what he was saying. I gotta clear that up. But um, yeah, like I feel bad for the mixed kids sometimes because um a lot of times when they was raised by their white family, they have whole different value systems than us. So when they come to the hood or come around us, they do certain things that we not gonna accept, and they wonder why. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, and they think like, yo, they right or whatever the case may be, but we be like, nah, bro, we don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? Yeah, like even a lot of them niggas be pro LGBT because they grew up around white people. White people be okay with that shit. You know what I'm saying? They come around us and we like, whoa, pause. And you're not no homo. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? And they be like, yo, that's homophobic and shit. And we be like, nah, my nigga, we don't. Generally speaking, we don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, generally speaking,
Yeah,
black
we
people
got we got
conservative.
family members. We got family members that do it, but they know we don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? But what you saying, bro?
I said, generally speaking, black people are conservative by nature. So that's why,
Yeah,
like,
natural tradition,
yeah,
and that's all around the board. Whether you Black American, Caribbean, African, it don't matter where you go.
but, but bro,
That's not
I'm gonna say
something.
this: we not out of all races, and I'm not even trying to make this a race conversation because we
Yeah,
go,
yeah,
we deflecting. But I don't care if you notice wherever you go, when you see melanated people, not saying you can't go to no area and you see bad, vicious people, but racism, that's not in our culture worldwide.
yeah, 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 yeah. So, but and let me address what Son said. I'm gonna get back to the passport shit, but he said Drake been black. Calm down, y'all going left. Drake always been with nothing but with niggas and shit. Them white peoples only was around when he was filming, but that's what we seen, bro. We see him with the white people. We seen how he talk. You know, we not gonna believe that. You know.
Nah, bro. Nah, hold up, bro. Listen, if you go look at his earlier years, even when he was in high school, elementary pictures, when you got to think his real name is Aubrey Graham. Come on, man. His mama
Mhm.
had him round up. He went to all Jewish school. He was raised Jewish, bro.
Yeah,
Come
nigga
on,
had a
bro.
bar mitzvah.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Stop with the bullshit.
I mean, Son. That's what Son said. Son said he from Toronto, and that's what he know about Drake. So I don't know. I just know what I seen. You know what I'm saying? What I
Nah.
seen in him and the way he talk.
You gotta think
He
about
to
it, bro.
me.
You gotta think about it. He's in a hip hop. He's in a. Don't touch me, bro.
don't touch it.
Damn, my
Tripping.
fucking stomach.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get into something out there.
Nah, man. This
Like
foreigner, man.
you about to shake with
We
somebody. What's going on?
Nah, man, this dude touched my shoulder when we walking inside the thing. I'm opening the door for him. He gonna touch my shoulder like and just gonna have his hand resting on my shoulder. I said, "What you doing, foreigner?" He barely speak English. You better get your ass back before you get.
Turn the camera on. Let's see it.
Fact.
Turn the camera on.
Bro said,
Oh Lord, Tennessee boy, Tennessee, Tennessee,
how is a black man supposed to talk like a black American? We got black American English. That's how we talk.
bro. You gotta think about it. He's in the hip hop culture with his music. I feel
Yeah.
like if he was in country or something like that, he got. I see it like this. He deal with us because he need muscle. Because if not, he know he gonna get robbed. He gonna be prey. It's a proven fact.
Yeah. Yeah,
Come on,
I'll be
bro.
back. I gotta get my water. Hold
Yeah, but that's a good statement though. How are black men supposed to talk? Because some people might think I talk like a white dude, which even I don't feel like I talk that way, but I might not use as much vernacular, so to speak. You know what I mean? But I'm as dark as they come. I'm as black as bro's profile pic right there.
Yes,
Both.
ma'am. I want two of them. Add tomatoes, pickles, and cheese.
I mean, ordering.
You look good too. You're a nice looking woman. I ain't trying to flirt, but you gorgeous. It's your smile and them dimples. Yeah, let me get a Oreo McFlurry. How old you is? How, you gorgeous, man. I'm talking about for real. Put your phone number on that receipt.
Bro at McDonald's.
I can't get your number on that receipt.
Come on, nigga. You want to
Huh?
see some quick?
I can't get your number. You got Instagram, TikTok, Snap. Boy, you breaking my heart. What's your name? What's your name? Emily. My name Edward. Nice to meet you.
Camera on, nigga.
I'm gonna come through. I'm gonna come back just to see you, Emily. I can't take you on a date in nature. Three. I got one. He ain't wiped you yet. You supposed to have a ring on your finger. Lord have mercy. 153. My lucky numbers. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. I get the camera on, nigga. Go to bed.
Huh?
Go. Let's.
Man, I ain't putting no camera on up in here, man.
Yeah, see what
That's
we do.
y'all hear me macking though.
Yeah,
I hear that.